Originally, I was just an ordinary student who had just finished the college entrance examination. However, on the way home, a sudden huge truck disrupted my ordinary life. Before I could react, fate had pushed me into another world. This world, although similar to Earth, is completely different. Here, the beast tamer is respected. 100 years ago, the abyss space collided with this place, and a large number of dark and evil beasts descended on the Earth. But humans discovered that through a mysterious stone, they could reach another world, sign contracts with those strange beasts, and thus tame them. And the power of the strange beasts in return made humans gradually become extremely powerful. Thus, the era of beast tamers began, and humans and abyss beasts started a fierce tug-of-war that lasted for 100 years. It has been 18 years since I traveled to this world, and the first exotic beast I contracted was actually an American cockroach. My beast master drew mocking laughter from my classmates. Even the head teacher sighed helplessly. But after I was bitten by a cockroach in an accident, I awakened the infinite evolution system. All the powerful beasts, such as the proud sky dragon and the sky-bearing bull ape, became food for the cockroaches. And those martial arts masters, the peerless geniuses, they all knelt on the ground, begging for mercy. Ning'an City, #1 Middle School. At this moment, I finally figured out how to play this system, simple and direct. Defeat alien beasts or abyss beasts, gain evolution points, and then use these points to strengthen yourself. There are two ways of evolution: limb evolution and ability evolution. The rules for ability evolution are straightforward, and it can enhance 3 permanent talents, but the price is ridiculously high. The evolution of limbs depends entirely on luck. If you are lucky, you can be as strong as the king of beasts. If you are unlucky, you may even degenerate. What's even more outrageous is that each evolution costs 1,000 evolution points, which is a high-risk operation. In comparison, ability evolution is more like a luxury item at a sky-high price. Upgrading a talent to level 2 requires a full 100,000 evolution points. Looking at my initial absorption talent, I could only sigh helplessly. In the early stages, I can only rely on my imagination to satisfy my desires. Forget it. Let's give Xiaoqiang some practical talents first. Even if it's just a small fight, at least we have to take it one step at a time. I pondered in my mind. My eyes fell on Mori's exotic beast, the green wolf. The Book of All Beasts records that the blue wolf is a yellow-level mid-grade beast, ranked 421st, and its talents are related to speed, such as rush and stab. If cockroaches can master stab, hey, it's exciting to think about it. It's worth a try. I went straight to Mori and said, "Mori, summon your green wolf. My little cockroach wants to fight it." Mori was stunned for a moment. Then he laughed so hard that he fell backwards. "Lin Yan, your head was caught in the door, right? That little bug of yours can be crushed to death with one kick from my green wolf. Don't worry, I won't blame you if you really crush it to death." I waved my hands impatiently. I just want to see what the green wolf is capable of. Mori mistakenly thought that I was worshipping his strange beast and immediately shouted triumphantly, "Ching Ching, come out!" With a low growl, a blue wolf with white fangs slowly appeared. The air trembled slightly, and the next second, it turned into a blue shadow and pounced towards me. "Xiaoqiang, absorb," I said calmly. With a flash of golden light, Xiaoqiang rushed towards the green wolf, stabbed it in the nose, then quickly turned back and disappeared without a trace. Then, the green wolf was stunned, looking tired. Mori stood there in a daze, and I watched as the effects of Xiaoqiang's ingestion took effect. The monster would be weakened for at least a week, and might even never recover. Of course, this had nothing to do with me. Sprint LV1 was successfully acquired. This talent can instantly burst out extreme speed and strength, and the single-point output is so terrifying, especially restraining the beasts without shell protection. Although it cannot be included in the permanent talent for the time being, Xiaoqiang's practicality has instantly increased to a higher level. Next, I took Xiaoqiang to challenge others everywhere, and rumors spread around the school. Lin Yan has gone crazy. It's a pity that he went from a genius to a madman. My mentor Jianggu even came to me and said, "I have contacted your parents. They will take you home for treatment immediately. Go back early and don't delay your treatment." "Teacher, my cockroach is really not an ordinary beast." Before I could finish my words, I was taken away by the security guards. I smiled bitterly. How could these people understand? On the panel that only I can see, Xiaoqiang has already become invincible in the same level. In the attribute panel, the 12 temporary talent slots are filled. Attack. Shock LV1. Lightning LV1. Fire LV1. Auxiliary. Spring Light LV1. Insight LV1. Earth Magic LV1. Fire Magic LV1. Defense. Poison Armor LV1. Shadow World LV1. Firewall LV1. Ice Shield LV1. Each one is ridiculously strong. Shock can cause mental damage. Spring Light is a recovery skill that can also be effective against beast tamers. Poison Armor is a unique skill which attaches poisonous golden armor, and whoever touches it will be slowed down for 5 minutes. I just want to shout, it's so cool. But evolution points are still scarce. I saved 3,600 points and spent them all on strengthening Xiaoqiang's wings and mouth parts. One day, the principal received a call. Lao Ning, this is Lao Xia. My granddaughter will go to your school tomorrow. The Royal Beast Taming Academy wants to recruit a special student from you. Royal Beast Taming Academy. Principal Ning almost jumped up from his chair. This is the ultimate dream of all beast tamers. Although there are only 3 places available and Ning'an City is likely to be wiped out, the principal is still excited. It's worth it to have a chance. As soon as the news came out, the school was in an uproar. When Jiang Ge heard this, he smiled meaningfully. How could such an opportunity be delayed by that kid? So when he notified the students to participate in the event, he deliberately avoided me. On the weekend, my parents forced me to go home to rest for 2 days, but I received an unexpected call. The caller ID showed Su Yao. Lin Yan, did you know? The instructors from the Royal Beast Taming Academy will come to the school for special recruitment on Monday. Su Yao's voice was filled with mixed emotions on the other end of the phone. I was stunned. Special recruitment exam? How come I didn't hear any news about it? The special recruitment of the Royal Beast Master Academy is an annual event. Only a few cities are selected every year, and Ning'an City has never been selected. This time, it's unprecedented. According to convention, there are at least 3 special recruitment quotas. They usually don't select the strongest, but geniuses who are particularly outstanding in some aspects. If there are both talented and strong people, then it would be great. Thank you for telling me, Su Yao. My tone became more sincere. There's nothing to thank me for. I just don't like their behavior. Su Yao paused and spoke in a low voice. They are worried that your beast will anger the instructors of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. I was silent for a moment, expressed my gratitude to Su Yao again, and then hung up the phone. It seemed that this matter had spread throughout the school, but I was kept in the dark. I shook my head, a sneer on my face. If that's all they're worried about, then they're underestimating me. 3 days later, a striking red banner was hung on the gate of Ning'an City Beastmaster Middle School, which read, "Warmly welcome the Royal Beastmaster Academy's instructors to come and give us guidance." The campus was crowded with people, and the air was filled with a hint of tension and excitement. On the playground, students gathered and waited for the exam to begin. The so-called special recruitment exam is nothing more than a compressed version of the unified exam. One paper covers all the contents of the written test: knowledge of exotic beasts, cognition of abyssal beasts, and training methods. The real challenge is the martial arts test on the second day, which tests the mental strength and potential of the beasts. Although the process is simplified compared with previous years, the score is directly related to whether you can stand out. From a distance, I saw teacher Jiang looking around the class area, as if he was looking for me. He looked relieved, as if he was guilty. I laughed in my heart, thinking, you thought I didn't dare to come? Oh, you really underestimated me. Walking quietly behind him, I deliberately said, "Teacher Jiang, are you looking for someone?" He turned around suddenly, his face darkening instantly. "Lin Yan, who asked you to come? Did I inform you? Leave now. There is no place for you here." I looked at his anxious expression, pretending to be innocent, and said in a low but firm voice, "Teacher, have I been expelled from school? If not, why can't I take the special recruitment exam for the Royal Beastmaster Academy?" As soon as he finished speaking, Mori jumped out and said, "Lin Yan, it's okay to act silly at other times, but now it's the special recruitment exam for the Royal Beast Taming Academy. If you mess up, where will our school put its reputation?" I didn't bother to pay attention, still looking straight at Teacher Jiang, and smiled calmly. "Teacher, I have already contracted a strange beast and am a first-level beast master. As a student, it's not too much to take the exam, right? Or is the school planning to expel me?" Teacher Jiang gritted his teeth in anger. "You called it a strange beast?" I spread my hands and pretended to be shocked. "It's not a strange beast." Teacher Jiang, I used the awakening stone to make a contract in front of all the teachers and students in the school. If this doesn't count, then shouldn't the awakening stone be checked? He was choked and speechless. The authority of the awakening stone was beyond doubt. To question it was to ask for trouble. Finally, he shook his hand fiercely. Okay, if you want to participate, then participate. But don't cause trouble for me. I smiled, walked towards the examination room, and added casually, don't worry, I will never embarrass you. The atmosphere in the examination room was tense. Glancing around, I unexpectedly spotted a cold-looking girl with a high ponytail. She exuded an aura that kept strangers away, and it was obvious that she was not a student of this school. She seemed to notice my gaze and glanced at me coldly. I silently looked away and focused on preparing for the exam. The test questions were displayed, 250 questions, with a full score of 1,000. The first 200 were basic questions, involving common knowledge about the classification of exotic beasts and innate abilities, while the remaining 50 advanced questions were more challenging. I often hang out in the library, so these questions are no problem for me. Questions like which zodiac sign does Qingfeng toad belong to, and what are the innate abilities of Qinxiu crane, are a piece of cake for me. I was busy answering the questions very quickly. The cold-faced girl next to me glanced at me and frowned, obviously thinking that I was trying to attract attention. I laughed in my heart and didn't care. 3 hours later, the exam was over. The moment I handed in the paper, the score popped up on the screen synchronously. 992 points. There were exclamations from outside the playground, especially from teacher Jiang, whose voice was filled with disbelief. Lin Yan scored 992 points? Did he cheat? What was even more surprising was the Royal Beast Taming Academy's instructors, who stared at my results for a long time. One of the female instructors sighed. For some of these questions, I have to look up classics to answer them all. Whose teacher is Lin Yan's student? Teacher Jiang said in a deep voice. Dear teachers, I may disappoint you. This student does not have a contracted beast. Teacher Fei frowned and sneered. Nonsense. Don't you know that the success rate of the Awakening Stone contract has reached 100%? Even if I contracted a slime, I can still contract a strange beast, she said angrily. Teacher Jiang responded calmly. Worse than a slime, this classmate Lin Yan has contracted a cockroach. When instructor Fei heard the word cockroach, his expression froze instantly from shock to speechlessness, and finally he uttered, Cockroach. Well, that's not a bad idea, but let's take a look at the results of the mental strength and potential tests. After handing in the paper, I was the first to leave the examination room. Soon, others came out one after another, and they were all stunned when they saw the score list. First place, Lin Yan, total score 992 points. Second place, Xia Yunjin, total score 888 points. The discussion exploded. Lin Yan? When did his theory score become so abnormal? Out of the 50 advanced questions at the end, he only got 2 wrong? These exclamations put me in a good mood. At this moment, Mori swaggered into the crowd with a smug look on his face. He glanced at the scoreboard, and the smug look on his face gradually solidified. When he saw that his 668 points ranked 10th, and I was at the top, his expression instantly twisted. This is impossible, he roared. Lin Yan must have cheated. Teacher, he tampered with the score. The whole place fell silent, and several people even quietly stepped back, fearing that they would be involved in this self-destructive accusation. Questioning the examination equipment of the Royal Beast Taming Academy was tantamount to questioning the authority of the entire academy. Teacher Fei narrowed his eyes and said coldly, Do you know what you were talking about? This is challenging the authority of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. Mori was a little timid, but still insisted. Teacher Fei, my father is Annihilating. He brought up his father, thinking that he could intimidate Teacher Fei. Teacher Fei sneered. Even if your father is the War King, you can't slander the Royal Academy. The literary test is over. Go back and prepare for the martial arts test. Before I could leave, Mori came over aggressively, staring at me fiercely. Lin Yan, you can cheat in the theory test, but the ability of the beast depends on real skills. Do you dare to compete with my green wolf? As soon as these words came out, the people around gasped. A green wolf against a cockroach. Isn't this a brutal massacre? I looked at him and smiled faintly. Sure, but let's add a bet. If you lose, you have to kneel down and apologize to me. Mori laughed as if he had heard the most ridiculous joke in the world. Apologize? Lin Yan, are you sane? Just because of your little cockroach. He looked at the instructor slyly, raised an eyebrow, and asked, "It's not against the rules for students to compete with each other, right?" The mentors looked at each other and finally agreed by default. Mori snorted coldly, waved his hand, and a green wolf jumped down from the air, landing firmly on all fours and roared, shocking the whole audience. Seeing this, the onlookers whispered, "The green wolf has taken action, so Lin Yan's cockroaches must have evaporated directly, right?" However, I did not panic at all. I waved my hand lightly, and a palm-sized golden cockroach appeared in front of me, emitting a faint golden glow all over its body and carrying an indescribable pressure. When the green wolf saw it, its pupils shrank and it unconsciously took half a step back. I sneered and patted Xiaoqiang gently. "Let it see what a real exotic beast is." Mori's face suddenly changed, and he quickly ordered the green wolf to attack. "Go!" The green wolf roared and pounced. Just when everyone thought Xiaoqiang would be crushed into slag in an instant, something strange happened. "Lightning strike!" I shouted in a low voice. Xiaoqiang's whole body suddenly burst out with dazzling golden light, and a purple lightning shot out from the ground, instantly piercing through the Qingguan wolf, with lightning flashing in all directions. I exhaled slowly, looking at the green wolf that had turned into stars, and then looked at Xiaoqiang again. This guy was shining with golden light and was completely unharmed, as if the lightning strike just now was just a small test. Xiaoqiang's insight accurately locked onto the green wolf's weakness and killed it with one blow. Teacher Fei stood up suddenly, her eyes full of shock. As a mid-level beastmaster, she could see clearly that the green wolf was completely dead, and Xiaoqiang actually had a talent for lightning strikes, which was beyond everyone's expectations. Huiyu stood aside and muttered in a low voice, "Is this kid really a rough diamond that has not been polished?" Mori stood aside, already dazed. The backlash of the blue wolf's death had made his mental power unstable, his face pale, and he could barely stand. Teacher Jiang quickly stepped forward to support him, while the looks from the people around him were complicated, filled with confusion and amazement. Lin Yan's cockroaches are not ordinary beasts. Yes, who has ever seen a cockroach that can kill a green wolf with lightning? Who is this kid? I listened to the whispers around me and felt calm and at ease. At this time, Mo Lei finally came to his senses and shouted with a distorted face, "Impossible! Lin Yan, how could your cockroach kill my green wolf? I am the young master of the Mo family. I spent countless resources to cultivate the green wolf, and I was killed by a cockroach." Teacher Fei frowned and slapped Mori coldly. "Idiot, if you lose, you lose. If you keep making trouble, you can't afford to lose this person, and my Royal Academy can't afford to lose even more." The slap made Mori quiet down, but resentment was still surging in his eyes. Seeing him about to leave in disgrace, I sneered and called out to him, "Mori, this isn't over yet." He stopped and stared at me coldly. "Lin Yan, you must make a fuss, right? Don't force me to take real action against you." I was not afraid at all and smiled faintly. "Mo Lei, you always target me simply because I come from a poor family. Do you think the Mo family background can crush everything? But I tell you, using resources and background to suppress others will only make you look more incompetent." My words were like a heavy punch to Mori's self-esteem. His face turned red and he gritted his teeth, but he had no way to refute. At this time, the students started to discuss quietly. Some nodded silently, while others felt a sense of sympathy. Which school doesn't have many bullies like Mori? At this moment, a cold female voice sounded. "Isn't that a bit one-sided?" I turned around and saw the stern Xia Yunjin, with his arms folded across his chest and a hint of disdain in his eyes. "By defeating Mori, can you deny the glory his family gained by fighting with the Abyss Beasts? Although resources are an advantage, hard work should not be underestimated," she said coldly. I was slightly stunned, then smiled and said, "That makes sense. But you jumped out so quickly. Are you also in a dilemma?" "You!" Xia Yunjin stomped his feet in anger, and his coldness was instantly covered by anger. Instructor Fei said coldly, "Mori, apologize to Lin Yan as agreed." Mori's face turned pale, and he gritted his teeth. Teacher Fei's eyes flashed with mental pressure, and Mori could no longer hold on. He knelt down and bowed his head to apologize. "I'm sorry." There was an uproar all around. Mori's supporters were silent, and I felt the complicated gazes of the crowd, mixed with admiration and respect. Not long after, Mo Lei returned to the Mo family in Ning'an City and looked at his father, Mo Tianfeng, angrily. Dad, I want him to die. Lin Yan must die. Mo Tianfeng was silent for a moment, then said gloomily, We can't do this in front of the Royal Academy. Wait a little longer, and I will arrange a new beast for you. No, Mori growled. Isn't that medicine just right for use? Give it to Mo Yun. I want him dead tomorrow. Hearing the word blood extraction pill, Mo Tianfeng narrowed his eyes slightly. Blood extraction pill is a forbidden drug, which stimulates potential but consumes vitality. But he finally acquiesced and warned, Don't let anyone know about this. Mo Lei nodded, holding the blood extraction pill and showing a sinister smile. He found his cousin Mo Yun, stuffed the blood extraction pill into his hand, and ordered, In tomorrow's competition, you must kill Lin Yan. Mo Yun's pupil shrank, and he exclaimed, Blood extract pill? Are you crazy? Using it will permanently damage your mental strength, and no one can save you. Mori sneered and threatened. You have a sister, right? Promise me. She can enter the main house, otherwise, you know the consequences. Mo Yun was silent, clenched his fists, and finally took the pill. In exchange for his sister's future, he had no choice. The next day, the Ning'an City Beastmaster Middle School was in a frenzy as the Royal Beastmaster Academy's special enrollment selection began. The 3 additional candidates plus a seed token sparked heated discussions in the audience. The seed token meant an opportunity to challenge the elite. I was standing in the crowd, staring coldly at the arena, with a determination to win burning in my heart. At this time, Mori's cold laugh came. Lin Yan, you don't really want to go on stage, do you? Don't embarrass yourself. Sarcastic comments, and everyone started to make a noise, but I just sneered and stepped onto the stage with my heart as calm as water. Then I stamped my foot coldly and asked, Whoever disagrees, just come and challenge me. A bunch of cowards. You dare to point fingers from below, even though you don't dare to be the first to go on stage. Before I finished speaking, I jumped and went straight to the 3rd stage. At this time, the 3 arenas were occupied one after another, and the atmosphere in the training ground was completely ignited. On the 1st stage was the gifted monster Beastmaster Xia Yunjin, whose reputation alone was enough to daunt others. The 2nd stage was occupied by Li Zhaoyuan, a genius who practiced both beast and martial arts. His return attracted everyone's attention. And on the 3rd arena stood Lin Yan, who had perfect scores in the written test and extraordinary mental power, but was called a useless beastmaster. The situation was immediately clear. No one dared to challenge the first 2 arenas easily, but almost everyone was eager to try Lin Yan. A long line quickly formed under the 3rd arena. In the crowd, Mo Lei looked gloomy and whispered to Mo Yun, Go up now and get rid of Lin Yan. Mo Yun had a complicated expression and replied in a deep voice, Don't go back on your promise. Mori sneered and nodded, but cursed in his heart. Promise? Humph! I won't keep my promise. Mo Yun had no choice but to go on stage. He stared at me with a determined look in his eyes. Lin Yan, I'll challenge you. Then he coldly gave his name. Mo Yun, a top-grade yellow-level exotic beast, the devil fire snake. I chuckled in response and unabashedly announced my exotic beast. Lin Yan, a low-grade exotic beast, Cockroach. There was a burst of laughter from the audience. Cockroach? Lin Yan's exotic beast can't even be included in the book of all beasts. Tiske, you are overestimating yourself. On the ring, Mo Yun summoned the demon fire snake, a small black snake with dark red lines all over its body. Although it was still in its infancy, it already possessed the strength of a first-level snake. Facing such an opponent, I had no intention of summoning any strange beasts. I just stood there quietly. The magic fire snake received the order and instantly sprayed out flames. Using the fire trees and silver flowers moved to rush forward. Mo Yun was sure that this attack was enough to win. Just when the magic fire snake was about to hit me, a dazzling golden light flashed, and an ice shield appeared out of thin air. The whole audience was in an uproar. Ice shield? This is an advanced skill. How could Lin Yan's beast have such an ability? Wait, what exactly is his beast? Off the field, Royal Academy instructor Fei Yunyun looked sharp and commented in a low voice. Interesting. This golden light is his exotic beast, and its strength has actually reached the 2nd level. There was surprise in her eyes. You know, for a middle school student to own a 2nd-level exotic beast, the mental power must be at least 2,000, which is rare. Mo Yun on the ring had a livid face. The attack of his demonic fire snake was completely broken, but he couldn't even force out Lin Yan's strange beast. Mo Yun hesitated, but thinking of what Mori had promised, he gritted his teeth and took out the blood essence pill. Swallowing it would mean losing his future, but now he had no way out. Off the court, Mori's voice came coldly. Mo Yun, don't forget that your sister is waiting for you at home. Hearing this, Mo Yun's eyes narrowed, and he swallowed the blood extract pill without hesitation. In an instant, Mo Yun's eyes turned blood red, emitting a violent aura. The devil fire snake also became violent, and its momentum suddenly soared. The instructor Hoi Yu's face changed slightly. Violent state? How can a primary level alien beast reach this level? There must be external interference. Mori smiled smugly, thinking firmly, Lin Yan, you're dead now. However, I remained calm and said softly, Berserk state? Nothing more than that. Then I shouted, Xiao Chong, grow bigger. Accompanied by a loud bang, a golden light shot up into the sky from beside me, and the ignored golden light spot instantly turned into a huge monster. The whole place was silent. Everyone stared at the giant cockroach on the ring in amazement, unable to believe that Lin Yan's monster had such strength. The cockroach's 6 legs looked like sharp scimitars in the sunlight, emitting a cold glow. I smiled calmly and ordered softly, ingest frenzy. Golden light flowed, and the giant cockroach absorbed the violent energy of the magic fire snake. It suddenly jumped up, and its 6 legs flashed with cold light. The next moment, the demon fire snake was cut in half and fell to the ground, unable to fight back. Mo Yun spit out blood and fell to the ground, his eyes full of despair. How can your beast be so powerful? Mori, who was sitting in the audience, looked pale and shouted in anger and disbelief. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. The demon fire snake had clearly taken the blood extraction pill and had entered a violent state, so how could it still be defeated by Lin Yan's cockroach? At this moment, Fei Yun, the instructor of the Royal Beast Taming Academy, stood up and glanced at Mo Lei fiercely. Mo Lei, where did the blood essence pill that Mo Yun took come from? Mori was stunned and stammered in panic. I don't know. Fei Yun's face darkened, and he announced in a cold voice, Lin Yansheng. At the same time, the Royal Academy will send investigators to the Mo family to investigate the source of the blood essence pill. Mori looked ashen, and even forgot to take the unconscious Mo Yun off the stage. I sighed, turned around, walked to Mo Yun, and carried him down. Someone in the audience shouted in confusion, Lin Yan, are you giving up the competition? I smiled slightly, turned around, and replied calmly, I just came down to see someone off. I will come back to get the position I want sooner or later. Shui Yuan in the audience was dissatisfied with his confident words. He shouted angrily, Lin Yan, don't think you are invincible just because you defeated Mo Yun. Hurry back to the stage. I want to challenge you. I glanced at him casually and said in a relaxed tone, Want to fight? Then go on stage and wait for me. I'll see you later. Shui Yuan was stunned. Then he snorted coldly and stepped onto the third stage. After placing Mo Yun aside, he asked weakly, Why are you helping me? I smiled and said in a relaxed tone, We have no deep hatred, we are just helping each other as classmates. Mo Yun lowered his head and remained silent. He seemed to want to say something, but finally swallowed it back. Just when everyone thought that I would return to the third arena to fight Shui Yuan, I turned around and walked towards the first arena. Standing in front of Xia Yunjin, I smiled slightly, with a hint of joking in my tone. Miss Xia, you came from afar, but no one paid attention to you. It seems rude. Xia Yunjin looked at me with a strange look in her eyes. How dare this guy challenge her directly? She opened her red lips slightly, her voice clear and unquestionable. Want to fight? Then get on stage. Without hesitation, I jumped onto the stage. Jianggu in the audience immediately shouted, Lin Yan, do you know who you are challenging? Come down quickly. Don't overestimate your abilities. I didn't even bother to look at him. Teacher Fei Yunyan glanced at Jianggu coldly, making him silent immediately. Xia Yunjin said calmly, Xia Yunjin, a mid-level Shin-level exotic beast, the Phoenix Mandarin duck beast. As soon as he finished speaking, a clear bird cry resounded through the sky, accompanied by scorching flames, and a huge firebird flew out from the alien beast space with a wingspan of 2 meters, and its pressure spread in all directions. The Phoenix beast landed on Xia Yunjin's shoulder, with an imposing aura that shocked the entire audience. Phoenix Beast. It's a legendary beast with the blood of the phoenix. As expected of the Xia family, this is the symbol of the phoenix family. The audience was talking about it. I remained unmoved, pointed at the strange beast beside me, and chuckled. Then let's see if my Xiaoqiang is a waste. With a burst of dazzling golden light, a giant cockroach appeared. Its sharp mouthparts made a harsh metallic sound, and its 4 compound eyes stared coldly at the Fengyuan beast. Xia Yunjin frowned slightly and said with a hint of disgust, "This strange beast is really disgusting." She waved her hand casually, and the phoenix beast flapped its wings and flew high, rushing towards the cockroaches with flames burning. But my cockroach showed no sign of weakness and rushed towards the phoenix beast. The Fengyuan beast's attack was in full swing, but my cockroach showed amazing defensive power and blocked it every time. Xia Yunjin's expression changed slightly, and he said softly, "This defense has reached the 3rd level." The fight on the ring came to a stalemate, and the people below were stunned. Mori stood in the crowd, his eyes full of complex hatred. Impossible. Lin Yan's beast is just a cockroach. How can it fight the phoenix beast on equal terms? The onlookers whispered, "Who said Lin Yan's beast is useless? Its defense is outrageous." Jiang Ge, who was listening to everyone's discussion, turned pale and cursed with gnashing teeth. "Lin Yan, why can't you be more quiet? You have made me lose face. Isn't that enough?" On the ring made the whole audience hold their breath. No one expected that my cockroaches would have such amazing defensive power, even comparable to Xia Yunjin's Fengyuan beast. Fei Yunyun, the Royal Academy instructor in the audience, couldn't help but frown. It's not included in the Book of Beasts, but it has such a strong defense. Could it really be a cockroach? Hearing this, another instructor, Huiyu, said seriously, "Cockroach? Who said it was a cockroach? This beast is extraordinary. I have to recommend it to the Royal Academy. I have to wait for the Book of All Beasts to identify its species." On the ring, I watched Xiaoqiang and the Fengyuan beast fighting, and felt that it was meaningless to continue, so I ordered softly, "Xiaoqiang, fight quickly and decisively." Fengyuan beast with his 4 eyes and used his innate skill shock, causing the Fengyuan beast to pause slightly. At this moment, Xiaoqiang pounced forward, a purple light flashed, and his sharp knife, like legs, directly pressed the Fengyuan beast to the ground. The Fengyuan beast struggled and let out a humiliating cry. Xia Yunjin shouted in shame and anger, "Lin Yan, you are such a scoundrel." I looked innocent. This is a battle between alien beasts. How can it be considered a rogue battle? The audience couldn't help but laugh out loud, whispering, "This posture is indeed a bit awkward." Xia Yunjin angrily took back the Fengyuan beast and stormed off the stage. Xiao Chong looked at his disappearing opponent, tilted his head slightly, and even rubbed his mouthparts, seeming a little reluctant. I patted its head helplessly and said, "Don't be so indecent next time." An angry Xia Yunjin walked to the 3rd ring, glared at the student guarding the ring, and said coldly, "Who told you to come down? Didn't you fight enough?" As a result, the innocent student was taught a lesson by Xia Yunjin, and the arena finally returned to calm. Fei Yunyun looked around and announced, "If no one challenges us, the ring battle will be temporarily over." The whole place was silent. After all, the 3 people on the stage represented the strongest strength of Ning'an City Beastmaster Middle School. Fei Yunyun nodded with satisfaction and announced that the 3 of them would compete for the seed spot. Before I could express my opinion, Li Xiaoyuan smiled and said, "This special recruitment opportunity is thanks to Miss Xia's recommendation. I will give this seed quota to her." I pondered for a moment and said, "During the battle just now, my beast may have offended you a little. I will give this spot to Miss Xia as an apology." Xia Yunjin gritted his teeth and glared at me. "Who asked you to give in? Let's fight again if you dare." Her unconvinced look made instructor Fei Yunyun frown slightly. It seems that today's ring battle will not be easy to end. However, Fei Yunyun quickly announced, "According to the discussion, the students specially recruited into the Royal Academy are Xia Yunjin, Lin Yan, and Li Xiaoyuan. The seed quota is awarded to Xia Yunjin." When I got home, I finally relaxed and saw my mother Jiang serving a sumptuous meal. Although she had aged a little, her face was still delicate. While eating, I told her, "Mom, I passed the special recruitment of the Royal Academy and will be enrolled in early September." Jiang showed a relieved smile on his face, but a trace of sadness flashed in his eyes. He whispered, "Royal Beast Taming Academy? That's good, but your beast is not. I smiled and said, don't judge a book by its cover, and the same goes for animals. She nodded and continued to take care of me while I ate. After dinner, I said to her solemnly, Mom, I'm going to school soon. You should tell me about Dad, right? Her expression froze for a moment, and then she said, Your father? He didn't want us anymore. He married a new lover and had a child. I shook my head. If that's the case, why do you always take out his photos and are reluctant to throw them away? She lowered her head, about to say something, but stopped herself when there was suddenly a knock on the door. I walked to the door puzzled and saw Su Yao standing outside in a white dress. The setting sun reflected on her face, making her look particularly charming. Zhang He heard her voice and greeted her with a smile. Xiaoyao, you're here. Have you eaten yet? If not, come in and have something to eat with us. Su Yao smiled and shook her head. Annie, I've eaten. Zhang He became even happier and urged me to accompany Su Yao for a walk. I looked at my mother helplessly and followed Su Yao out of the house. She complained, Lin Yan, you didn't even tell me that you were specially recruited in advance, and you made me think you had some big secret. I scratched my head in embarrassment and walked forward with her. At the same time, two unexpected visitors appeared at the door, Principal Ning and a strange man. Zhang He was surprised when he saw them, and then whispered, You got the wrong person. As she spoke, she wanted to close the door, but Principal Ning blocked her way and said with a wry smile, Sister Jiang, I recognized Lin Yan at first sight. It has not been easy for you these years. After hearing what the visitor said, Jiang He's face darkened and her tone was cold and firm. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. Her aura suddenly dissipated, and the whole person looked exceptionally outstanding. Sitting on the sofa, her sharp eyes swept towards Principal Ning and the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man smiled slightly and said with a little respect, Jiang Jie, you are still as domineering as ever. This time, I came to see you, and secondly, to thank Brother Lin for saving my life. Jiang He stared at him closely. Xia Chuanxiu, since you are here, I can probably guess that Lin Yan's special move was arranged by you, right? Xia Chuanxiu waved his hands repeatedly. Absolutely not. Lin Yan obtained this entirely through his own strength. I just happened to see Lao Ning judging, and that's when I found out about this. Principal Ning nodded and agreed. Sister Jiang, Lin Yan's talent in taming beasts is indeed amazing. His performance is completely worthy of this position. Zhang He pondered for a moment and nodded slightly. That's good. If it depends on connections, Xiaoyan will not accept it even if he gives up the quota. At the same time, Su Yao and I were walking on the street. I said to her, I'm going to the capital in August. What are your plans? Su Yao smiled bitterly. My beast is an ice-bone butterfly. Although the ice attribute is good, my mental strength is too weak. I hope the unified examination can allow me to enter the Ice Spirit Academy. Bingling Academy? I nodded. It is also a top academy in the imperial capital. I smiled and said, remember to contact me then. Su Yao raised her head in a fierce manner. Of course. If you don't come to see me, don't blame me for being angry. I nodded helplessly. I will definitely go. When I got home, I was very aware of something unusual and asked my mother, Did anyone come to our house just now? Zhang He smiled and nodded. Yes, an old colleague from the past, sat for a while. She paused, as if gathering her emotions, and then slowly spoke. By the way, didn't you want to know about your father? I'll tell you now, he was a mentor at the Royal Beast Taming Academy, and he died in a battle against abyssal beasts. I was stunned, with shock in my eyes. Died in battle? Zhang He smiled bitterly and nodded. Yes. So, next time you go to the Royal Academy, don't try to track down his affairs. Just pretend that he never existed. This will save you a lot of trouble. I was full of questions, but seeing my mother's indifferent expression, I didn't ask any more questions. In the following time, I began to focus on adjusting Xiaoqiang's temporary talents, especially the two abilities of Rage and Nirvana. Rage. Make the beast enter a violent state and increase its attack and defense to 5 times the original. Nirvana. Form a cocoon at a critical moment, enter an invincible state, and fully recover, which lasts for 1 minute. Although these two abilities are very powerful, I decided not to add them to Xiaoqiang's permanent talent slots, but to temporarily replace 2 other temporary talents. Then, I opened the system panel and found that my evolution points had reached 5,790 points, which was enough for 5 evolution blind box draws. I invested all my points without hesitation. 1. The alien beast's mouth parts were strengthened to LV3 with the ability of indestructible. 2. The wings of the alien beast are strengthened to LV2, and the mobility is greatly improved. 3. The alien shell is strengthened to LV3, and Xiaoqiang evolves into dragon armor cockroach. 4. Obtain the spiritual power cultivation method, Bingxin Ju, which can improve spiritual power through cultivation. 5. The alien beast's head is strengthened to LV2, gaining basic language communication ability. Among them, the ice heart technique made me feel very happy. This cultivation method completely subverted the traditional way of beast masters to improve their spiritual power, and no longer relied on drugs or extreme stimulation. I immediately began to practice the ice heart technique. During meditation, a huge spirit refining hammer condensed in my spiritual sea, and then struck down fiercely. Hiss! The severe pain coming from the depths of my soul made me grit my teeth and persevere, hammering again and again. Congratulations to the host. Your spiritual power has exceeded 2,000 points, and you have been promoted to a second-level beast master. I smiled and continued to practice. The spirit refining hammer struck again. After 77 hammer strikes, my mental strength exceeded 3,000 points, and I successfully advanced to the third-level beast master. Xiaoqiang also evolved into a blade cockroach, and his offensive and defensive capabilities were further enhanced. However, this training was very exhausting, and I ended up exhausted and passed out. At the same time, in the Xia family, Xia Yunjin was complaining to his father Xia Chunxiu. Dad, I lost. Lin Yan's beast is too weird. I can't beat it at all. Xia Chunxiu smiled calmly. It's not shameful to lose to him. This kid is definitely not an ordinary person. Otherwise, why do you think I went to so much trouble to arrange this special recruitment in Ning'an City? Yunjin, did you have any special feelings when you fought against Lin Yan? Xia Chunxiu stared at his daughter with a low voice. Xia Yunjin thought for a moment and answered seriously. Nothing special. I just felt that guy didn't seem to use his full strength. Xia Chunxiu chuckled. He didn't try his best? You are the same. You didn't use your talents and abilities. Xia Yunjin pursed her lips and snorted. My place is very secure. Why should I go all out now? Once I enter the Royal Academy, there will be plenty of opportunities to compete. Little Yunjin has actually learned to play dumb and eat the tiger. Xia Chunxiu laughed, then said seriously, You will go to the imperial capital together in a while, so pay more attention to Lin Yan's affairs. Xia Yunjin was stunned and asked in confusion, Why? Why so many whys? Just listen to me. Xia Chunxiu said calmly. At the same time, the Mo family. Mo Tianfeng's face was gloomy, and he glanced coldly at Mo Lei, who was kneeling on the ground. Waste. Complete waste. Who asked you to bring Mo Yin back? Isn't this telling others that the blood extraction pill was given by us? Mori was shocked and whispered, I understand. I'll send him away right away. Be quick and clean, and make him leave willingly. Mo Tianfeng's voice was as cold as ice. Mo Lei nodded repeatedly, walked to the bedside, looked at the weak Mo Yun, and said coldly, Useless. Even the blood extraction pill can't deal with Lin Yan. If it were me, I would have found a brick on the road and killed myself. Mo Yun's mental strength was severely damaged. He could hardly speak and could only beg weakly. Master, please, my sister. Mori snorted coldly. Humph, what did I promise you? The mission is not completed. He turned around and ordered coldly. Come here, break his hands and feet. 2 bodyguards immediately stepped forward, each with a punch, and the crisp sound of bone cracking and Mo Yun's screams echoed in the room. He curled up on the ground in agony. Mori said coldly, No matter who asks you in the future, you'd better say that you stole the blood extraction pill yourself. This is for your own good and for your sister's good. Mo Yun stared at Mo Lei with hatred in his eyes. You asked me to do something, and then you asked me to take the blame? It's fine if I take the blame, but you also want to break my hands and feet? Just wait. Mori waved his hand indifferently. Throw him to a remote place and don't let me see him again. The bodyguards quickly carried out the order, and Mo Yun was knocked unconscious and dragged away, his life or death unknown. In the secret room of the Mo family, Mo Tianfeng was having a secret meeting with 3 men in black robes. The men in black robes stood in a dark corner with a cold aura. They are about to set off for the imperial capital. I want you to intercept them in the suburbs and kill one of them. Mo Tianfeng handed over a photo, which was exactly my appearance. The black-robed man in the middle took a quick look and sneered. Mr. M.O., now even children have become your target? M.O. Tianfeng's face darkened slightly. This has nothing to do with you. Just obey the order. The man in black robe laughed sinisterly and said, Haha, I didn't say I wouldn't obey your orders. Just wait for good news. Before he finished speaking, the three men disappeared without a trace. M.O. Tianfeng paced in the secret room, his eyes flashing coldly. He thought to himself that it might be a mistake for Mori to provoke Lin Yan, but since they had already formed a grudge, he might as well resolve it completely before the risk broke out. On the other side, Mom, I'm leaving. Call me if you have anything. I packed my luggage and prepared to meet up with my mentors. Zhang had already packed everything for me and watched me leave with a smile. However, there was always a vague sense of uneasiness in my heart, but I still quickened my pace and walked towards my alma mater. Not long after, I met up with Xia Yunjin, Li Zhaoyuan, and others on campus, and the three mentors had also arrived. Teacher, how do we set off? I asked Fei Yunyan. Fei Yunyan rolled her eyes. How else can we go? Of course we take a car. Do we run over there? Just as he finished speaking, a business car stopped in front of us. The logo of the Royal Beast Taming Academy was printed on the body of the car, showing its majesty. Just as I was about to get in the car, Li Zhaoyuan suddenly blocked my way and said, What's the hurry? Miss Xia hasn't gotten in yet. Where's your gentlemanly manners? I glanced at him coldly and said, If you like her, go after her. I'm getting in the car first. What's it got to do with you? After that, I pushed him away and got in. Li Zhaoyuan was so angry that his face turned red, but he still forced a smile and tried to be attentive to Xia Yunjin. Miss Xia, this back row is reserved for you. Xia Yunjin frowned slightly and said in a cold tone, You go to the back, I want to sit here. She pointed to the seat next to me. I glanced at her and met her smiling eyes. Why? I can't sit. She smiled. Whatever. I shrugged. Li Zhaoyuan looked at this scene. His expression became increasingly ugly. His eyes were filled with resentment, but he did not dare to say much. The business car drove out of Ning'an City and entered a desolate suburb. Outside the window was a large and dense forest. How could there be a primitive jungle here? Li Zhaoyuan asked in disbelief. I said calmly, This was once a modern city, but it was destroyed by the Abyss Beasts during the first full-scale war. In the following years, the Abyss Beast's aura transformed it into a poisonous forest. Li Zhaoyuan snorted coldly. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't talk nonsense if you don't know. Li Zhaoyuan looked at me, obviously thinking that I was just a lucky guy and not worth mentioning. I glanced at him indifferently and said casually, This is from Mr. Han Cheng's complete book of geographical changes in the new era. You are the one who is talking nonsense. Lin Yan is absolutely right. Xia Yunjin nodded with a hint of approval in his eyes. Although Li Zhaoyuan came late and didn't understand the situation, Xia Yunjin was sitting next to me at the time and knew my strength very well. With Xia Yunjin's support, Li Zhaoyuan was speechless. The instructors in the front row heard our discussion and smiled slightly, but did not interrupt. My explanation was detailed enough. At this moment, Teacher Fei Yunyan suddenly frowned and said softly to Huoyu, I seem to sense the breath of the Abyss Beast. Huoyu smiled indifferently and said, It's normal for the Gray Bank jungle to have the aura of abyssal beasts. Fei Yunyan glared at him slightly and said unhappily, Do you really think I can't tell whether this breath is fresh or residual? Huoyu also sniffed it carefully. His expression suddenly changed, and his brows slightly frowned. The breath of a mid-level abyss beast. This place is far away from the ancient battlefield. How could there be such a beast? Fei Yunyan smiled. It seems that this year's target can be completed ahead of schedule. Huoyu, you come with me. Jiang Fan, you stay here to protect the students. As soon as she finished speaking, she and Huoyu disappeared into the dense forest, their figures as fast as the wind. I felt a little uneasy, thinking to myself, how could the two mentors leave like this? Li Zhaoyuan was unaware of this, and instead asked excitedly, Teacher Jiang, are they going to catch the Abyss Beast? Take us to see it together. I have never seen a mid-level Abyss Beast before. Jiang Fan looked solemn and said calmly, Intermediate? What did you think that was before? It was just an ordinary beast that was infected. Only when you really encounter abyssal beasts, you will know how terrible they are. Wait here for the instructors to come back. Suddenly, Jiang Fan looked down at the communicator. His face changed slightly, and he said, Instructor Fei seems to need support. I'll go check out the situation. You stay here and don't move. After that, he also disappeared into the forest. I frowned secretly and immediately released Xiaoqiang while opening my insight vision. In Xiaoqiang's vision, I saw that Jiang Fan did not follow Fei Yunyun, but turned to another direction. At this time, there were only 3 of us left in the car: Xia Yunjin, Li Zhaoyuan, and I. Suddenly, Xia Yunjin's expression changed, and he said nervously, "There is a strange smell." I concentrated and said, "Yes, this person is not friendly." Li Zhaoyuan disagreed. "We are riding in the Royal Beast Taming Academy's car. Who dares to do anything? Don't scare yourself." However, there was a rustling sound in the bushes, and a moment later, 3 men in black appeared in front of us, staring straight at me. I was startled. They were coming for me. Without any hesitation, I moved and turned into a stream of light, quickly rushing into the dense forest, my body glowing slightly with golden light. "Chase!" the man in black shouted, and immediately chased after me. Xia Yunjin and Li Zhaoyuan had not yet reacted when I saw me leading the men in black away. Did Lin Yan deliberately lead them away? Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment. Then she began to admire me. Although these men in black were originally coming for me, my approach of not involving others gave her a new view of me. Maintain 100% affinity with Xiaoqiang, successfully hiding my aura completely. I didn't hide to avoid it, but to lead the man in black to a farther place. The men in black chased after him relentlessly, and the leader sneered, "Little guy, you can't escape." I chuckled. Who said I was going to run away? Behind me, a giant cockroach appeared, with 6 sharp scimitar-like legs flashing cold light, and golden lines flowing on its brown carapace, showing its powerful strength. "This is a 3rd-level alien beast, Blade Cockroach Xiaoqiang." The man in black was surprised and looked incredulous. A 3rd-level exotic beast? How can a student have a 3rd-level exotic beast? However, all 3 of them were 3rd-level and were confident that they could handle it. Xiaoqiang's 4 eyes were filled with strong hostility as he stared at the man in black, murderous intent surging in his body. "Master kill?" Xiaoqiang asked in my consciousness. I responded calmly, quick and decisive. Xiaoqiang's 6 scimitar legs were slightly bent, and the terrifying mouthparts made a harsh sound when rubbing against each other. Murderous aura surged out like a tide, and the oppressive feeling of a 3rd-level alien beast instantly enveloped the surroundings. The black-clothed man's expression suddenly changed. He did not dare to take it lightly. With a cold shout, a huge black turtle fell to the ground with a bang. A Wushuan turtle, a 3rd-level black-grade intermediate-quality exotic beast with martial arts patterns carved on its back. Chapter 13. First battle with a level 3 monster. Unexpected surprise. The body of the Wushuan turtle is dark, but its eyes are pure white. Its powerful defense can form a shield, forming a short-term, nearly invincible tortoise-shell-shaped shield for the host or a third party. However, in Xiaoqiang's eyes, the art of insight was activated. The shield formed is like nothing. It's easy to see the weakness at a glance. The 2 warriors ran straight towards Lin Yan. His eyes were cold and without any emotion. In his eyes, Lin Yan was almost like a dead person. They thought they would see Lin Yan's expression of fear, panic, and begging for mercy. But they didn't expect Lin Yan to look at them indifferently. Then he opened his mouth to reveal a smile that they were not expecting. 3 meters. 2 meters. 1 meter. They were only a stone's throw away from Lin Yan. The blade created by Xiao Chang also rushed in front of Wu Xingue. The black-clad warrior looked at Lin Yan in front of him and shook his head slightly. "Goodbye, little one." A hideous smile appeared on his covered face. "Hands up!" The knife, but it can never fall. With a swish sound, the 2 black-clad warriors were instantly cut in half by a huge force. Blood spurted out. Lin Yan moved slightly, and the 3rd-level mental power formed a mental power barrier in front of him. This prevented blood from splattering. The black-clad beastmaster had a gloomy expression on his face. Is it this outrageous cockroach? The moment he rushed over, he split his people into 2 halves? What speed is this? Xiaoqiang stopped beside Lin Yan. The fresh bloodstains beside his legs seemed to prove that what had just happened was not an illusion. "You are qualified to know my name. My name is Xianjiu. Your head will be used as a sacrifice to my servants." The Wushuan beast stretched out its extremely long neck, revealing its densely packed fangs. The black patterns on his body also demonstrate his strength. Boom, boom, boom. Running towards Lin Yan, a hint of coldness flashed across Xiaoqiang's eyes. Lin Yan looked at Xianjiu and said, Did the MO family ask you to come? Xianzhou didn't say anything. Lin Yan just took it as his agreement. Because he didn't offend anyone except the MO family. Xianzhou said calmly, "Of course, killing you is indeed the right thing to do. With your talent, you will definitely become the master's great enemy in the future." Xianzhou is not talented, but it is a blessing for Xianzhou to be able to kill someone as talented as you. Of course, it is your good fortune that you can become a stepping stone for the Lord's rise. D. Xianzhou laughed loudly. The aura burst out from his body. Powerful mental force is released. Intermediate beast tamer. Lin Yan's face changed slightly. The Wuxuan beast roared towards the sky and burst out with all its strength. All the claws on all four limbs were released. A huge shield enveloped Xianzhou. Then he ran towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Although the Wuxuan beast also has extremely strong defense, Xianzhou does not have it. The shield provided by Wuxuan beast is much weaker than its own defense. The most important thing is that there are weaknesses. The Wuxuan beast is a water-attributed monster. At Lin Yan's suggestion, a tremor from the soul made Wu Xian beast daze for a moment. Its figure froze. It was this moment. A flash of fire passed by. Use a point to break the surface. Use fire to attack water. Xiaoqiang restarts his tiny form. Xianzhou stared blankly at a tiny spark that passed directly through his chest. What's going on? After entering the third level, Xiaoqiang's charge also entered level 2. When using the sprint talent in a tiny state, you will burst out at a speed comparable to the speed of sound. Coupled with the fire properties, it is enough to penetrate all water shields. And Xianzhou never imagined that Lin Yan's cockroach actually possessed fire attributes. As Xianzhou fell down unwillingly, the Wuxuan beast also gradually dimmed due to the disconnection of Xianzhou's spiritual power. It seemed to sense something. He looked in the direction where Xianzhou fell, his eyes dim, until it disappears completely. Xianzhou looked at Lin Yan unwillingly and said, "You will meet the master. Sooner or later, you will be included in the must-kill list by the Xianwei." Xianzhou finally closed his eyes unwillingly. Xianwei, Xuanzhou's organization? Lin Yan squatted down and saw Xianzhou's wrist. There is a tattoo, a snake forming a circular pattern with a big word Xian and a small word Jiu. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. They're all mid-level beast masters. There should be some good stuff on you, right? Lin Yan immediately flipped over Xianzhou's body. Apart from a token engraved with the words Xianzhou, there was only a small box. Lin Yan opened it and took a look. It's a feast for the eyes. Awakening stone? It's a pity that it's a yellow awakening stone. The beast that can be contracted is most likely a yellow-level beast. However, even the most worthless awakening stone has a market price of over 5 million. The price is even higher on the black market. If you don't need it yourself, it's good to cash it in. As for the token, Lin Yan threw it away directly. This thing probably has some kind of positioning system. If you take it yourself, you're simply asking for death. Ding! Congratulations to the host for crossing levels and killing a 4th level Beastmaster and obtaining a total of 3,000 evolution points. Reward: Permanent Talent Blood Rage LV3. Turn on the Blood Rage state, burst out a Blood Rage attack. One hit is fatal, and a single attack consumes 1,000 mental power. Lin Yan's eyes became red. What are you doing? A 2-stage ultimate skill? What's the difference between this and being invincible? Lin Yan took a deep breath. He suddenly raised his head. He seemed to realize that he might have attracted other people's attention. We have to get out of here quickly. Thinking of this, Lin Yan quickly hid in the forest. After Fei Yunyan and Hua Yu sensed the breath of the mid-level abyss beast, they immediately rushed into the depths of the jungle. Following the breath of the intermediate level abyss beast, he rushed over. However, when they found the source of this breath, Fei Yunyan's face darkened. In front of them was a piece of clothing covered in the blood of the abyss beast. Who would leave clothes soaked in the blood of the abyss beast here for no reason? Wu Yu asked in surprise. Fei Yunyan frowned. Immediately, he raised his eyebrows and said, "It's bad. Lure the tiger away from the mountain." Hua Yu immediately chuckled and said, "Are you overthinking this? Why are you transferring us away? To deal with Jiang Fan? Or those 3 little guys?" Fei Yunyan cursed angrily. "You idiot, with Xia Yunjin's status. The people who want to kill her can form a reinforced company. If they can transfer us, they can also transfer that idiot Jiang Fan. Go back quickly. Xia Yunjin and the others are in danger." Fei Yunyan immediately took Yu and rushed towards the car. When I came to the car, from a distance, they saw Xia Yunjin and Li Zhaoyuan had already gotten off the car and were waiting for them to come back. Where's Jiang Fan? And where's Lin Yan? Fei Yunyan's heart sank. Where's Jiang Fan? Fei Yunyan came up to the two of them and asked. Xia Yunjin heaved a sigh of relief when he saw Fei Yunyan and the others coming back and said hurriedly, Teacher Jiang Fan has gone to help you. After he left, 3 men in black came and Lin Yan led them away. What? Fei Yunyan was shocked. Chapter 14. Lin Yan was angry. Li Zhaoyuan immediately said, Teacher Fei, don't go looking for Lin Yan. Since he is sure to lead them away, he must be sure to escape. If you leave, what if later? Li Zhaoyuan's meaning was also quite clear. There is no need to save Lin Yan anymore. It is more important to protect them. Fei Yunyan frowned when she heard this. Jiang Fan is looking for us? We didn't let him pass. Fei Yunyan's heart sank. What does Jiang Fan mean? Did he do it on purpose? Will you stay and watch them? I'll go take a look. Yu nodded. Okay, go ahead. Don't worry about this. Having said that, Fei Yunyan prepared to go find Lin Yan. However, at this time, a figure rushed out from the dense forest. Smile. Teacher Fei, I'm fine. It was Lin Yan who had just dealt with the 3 men in black. I have calmed down from the joy of gaining a new permanent talent. Seeing Lin Yan's appearance, Fei Yunyan's expression immediately improved. After all, if something happens to a student on the way to the imperial capital, as the team leader, she needs to take full responsibility. He has no way of taking on this responsibility. It might even cost him his career as a beastmaster, especially when Lin Yan's talent as a beastmaster is still unknown. Generally speaking, the first thing to do after entering the Royal Beast Taming Academy is to retest your beast taming talent. Because the gifted stones in some small places are roughly made and are produced in small workshops. So there is a certain error rate, and not that precise. Therefore, you need to retest to enter the Royal Beast Taming Academy. What did you do just now? Fei Yunyan glared at him. Lin Yan spread his hands and said helplessly, There were 3 men in black just now. They came to find me, so I led them away. But they didn't catch up with me. I went around in a big circle and came back. Fei Yunyan squinted her eyes and glanced at Lin Yan, then asked, Have you seen Instructor Jiang Fan? Hearing this, Lin Yan frowned and said in a deep voice, Didn't Teacher Jiang Fan say he would come to find you? And you were the ones who went to find him? Fei Yunyan's face was gloomy. Jiang Fan lit. Why would he lie like that? Make way for those men in black? Fei Yunyan took a deep breath and looked at Lin Yan. Don't make this matter public. At this time, Jiang Fan came back. Teacher Fei, you guys really made it hard for me to find you. Jiang Fan looked at Fei Yunyan and others helplessly and said. Fei Yunyan looked at Jiang Fan with an unpleasant expression. What did you just do? I just want to look for you guys. Who knew I'd run in the wrong direction and end up coming back? And now you guys are back too. Jiang Fan seemed to sense that something was wrong with the atmosphere. Then he asked, What's wrong? What happened? Lin Yan smiled and said, Nothing. Since everyone's contract has expired, let's start over. Lin Yan glanced at Fei Yunyan, gently shook his head. Fei Yunyan said nothing when she saw this. Instead, he sent a message to Yu on his phone. Keep an eye on Jiang Fan. Yu was stunned for a moment. Understood. Fei Yunyan narrowed her eyes and glanced at Jiang Fan, who seemed to be still emotional. It's getting more and more interesting. However, when everyone was ready to start again, Lin Yan's phone suddenly rang. I glanced at the caller ID, Su Yao. Lin Yan was stunned. Why did Su Yao call at this time? Then I clicked to answer the call. Lin Yan, come back soon, Aunt Jiang is in trouble. She's in the hospital now, Su Yao said on the phone with tears in her eyes. Lin Yan's face changed instantly. How long have you been out? Why did something happen at home? What's going on? Can you explain it clearly? The MO group forcibly relocated your family. Aunt Jiang disagreed and was beaten. Your home was also smashed. I'll be right back. Lin Yan's face instantly revealed a bone-chilling chill. MO family. You are really looking for death. He just sent someone to kill me. Now they send people to search the house again? Now Lin Yan just felt that he was too soft on Mori before. He wants to go back and settle accounts with the MO family. Only after you have figured it out clearly can you feel at ease to go to the imperial capital. The anger and murderous intent in Lin Yan's eyes at this moment made Li Zhaoyuan, who was standing beside him, shudder. The hair stood on end. Teacher Fei, I have something going on at home. so I may not be able to go to the academy with you. You guys go first. I'll take care of my family affairs, and then go there on my own." Fei Yunyan was stunned when he heard this. He nodded immediately. "Okay, then you go back and deal with it. Is there anything you need my help with?" Lin Yan shook his head, avoiding Fei Yunyan's sight with his cold eyes, and said lightly, "No need, I can handle it myself." Lin Yan left the convoy directly and rushed towards Ning'an City. Xiao Chong, move forward quickly. Lin Yan sat directly on the giant cockroach, even at the cost of turning on the rage. Xiao Chong suddenly burst out at extreme speed. It turned into a stream of light and headed towards Ning'an City, Lin Yan's home. It has now turned into ruins. When Lin Yan saw this scene, murderous intent appeared in his eyes. At this time, an old man came from not far away. Lin Yan knew Principal Ning. "How did he end up here?" Principal Ning looked at Lin Yan with a hint of apology on his face and said, "I'm sorry, I'm late too. I didn't expect the MO family would be so unscrupulous." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and said, "Principal Ning, there is no need to apologize to me, and you have no obligation to help me protect my mother." Principal Ning shook his head and said, "No, I have this obligation. I will let the MO family give you an explanation for this matter. As long as the MO family is still in Ning'an City." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. "Why is Principal Ning helping me so much?" Lin Yan shook his head. "I will handle it myself." "Thank you for your kindness, Principal Ning." Lin Yan was taken to the Ning'an City First Hospital according to where Su Yao said. People were rushing around in the hospital. There are also some recovery-type beastmasters who serve as therapists. They carried out some emergency trauma treatment, which was just right. This can also be considered one of the career directions for beast tamers. Lin Yan glanced at the ward corridor. The surveillance cameras everywhere made him feel more at ease. Of course, any surveillance has blind spots. The hospital is no exception. When Su Yao arrived outside her mother's ward, she just opened the door. As soon as you see the moisture in Su Yao's eyes, you know that she must have been crying for quite a while. "Is my mother asleep?" "Su Yao not dead. Filing at slept." "What's going on now?" Su Yao shook her head, as if she couldn't explain herself. "You go in and take a look. Don't wake her up." Lin Yan took a deep breath, gently pushed open the door, and saw the condition of his mother Jianghe. When he saw that Jiang, he was missing half a leg, his eyes were filled with murderous intent. The MO family is really nice. Does he have such a deep hatred with the MO family? It didn't exist before, but now it has. Chapter 15. The MO family? Massacre. Lin Yan glanced at Su Yao and said, "Go and have a rest. You look very tired." "Then can you?" Su Yao asked hesitantly. Lin Yan said calmly, "That's my mother. There's nothing wrong with that." Seeing this, Su Yao nodded immediately. She stayed by Jianghe's bed all night without sleeping. "I really need to take a good rest." "Okay, I'll go take a rest first." Having said that, Su Yao left. The MO family has a huge influence in Ning'an City. He is the mastermind behind the black market in Ning'an City. He is also the controller of the MO group in Ning'an City. There are hundreds of beastmasters in the open. They are all beginner beastmasters. Because according to the royal family's requirements, private employment of beastmasters of level 4 and above is prohibited. Of course, this is just on the surface. Behind some big families, there must be some beastmasters of level 4 or above. Simply put, if the MO family's own people are promoted to the 4th level, it can't be considered as being hired, right? The MO family has an old house in Ning'an City, where the head of the MO family lives. Mori is among them, and Lin Yan's purpose. We are going to attack the MO family at night. As long as the mid-level Beastmaster does not take action, Lin Yan is confident that he can wipe out the MO family. Even if a mid-level Beastmaster took action, Lin Yan's Xiaoqiang was in a state of blood rage. Can also accomplish everything. If I want to leave Ning'an City, the MO family will be a problem that I have to solve. Otherwise, the mother would surely be bullied by them one after another. I broke my leg while demolishing a house today. Will I die tomorrow? Lin Yan could never tolerate such a thing happening. He stayed in the ward until evening. Lin Yan asked Xiaoqiang to ask medical staff not to enter the ward at night. Zhang He woke up once in the middle of the process, although there was some sadness in his eyes. But in front of Lin Yan, he still pretended to be calm and comforted Lin Yan. Naturally, Lin Yan continued to comfort Zhang He. Until late at night, Zhang He fell into a deep sleep. But Lin Yan stood up quietly. He walked to the window. Xiaoqiang appeared quietly beside him and disappeared into the ward with Lin Yan. After Lin Yan disappeared, Jiang He, who was lying on the bed, quietly opened his eyes. Look in the direction where Lin Yan left. MO family compound. Mori's door was smashed through with a loud bang. A masked figure stood at the door. Mo Lei looked surprised. How dare you break into my MO family compound? Have you thought about how you're going to die? Lin Yan's eyes were fixed on Mori. Mori was stunned. He never thought that someone would dare to break into the MO family alone and cause trouble for him. To be precise, no one has dared to break into the MO family for many years. Mori slowly stood up, looked at the slightly familiar figure, and said, I am happy today, Master MO, so I will give you a chance. Kneel down in front of me and count out 3 times, then crawl under my crotch. I will spare your life today, but I will cripple your hands and feet. In his eyes, no matter who it is, if they break into the MO family, he will be killed as long as he shouts. All the Beastmasters in the MO family's reserve will appear in an instant and surround it. Capture him alive or kill him on the spot. It was just a matter of words from him. So, in his eyes, Lin Yan was just a dead man at this moment. Similarly, Mori is also a dead man in Lin Yan's eyes. Lin Yan sneaked in late at night, not just to kill Mori. I just hope it causes less commotion. Mori is only a first-level Beastmaster. If Lin Yan wanted to kill Mori, he didn't even need to summon Xiao Chang. Mental power came with a bang. Mori's face turned pale. He looked at Lin Yan in disbelief. What level of Beastmaster is he? How could there be such a strong mental pressure? The powerful pressure even made Mori a little breathless. Lin Yan doesn't waste any words. The powerful mental force completely immobilized Mori. A few click sounds. Ah! Mori's legs were broken by Lin Yan. Dad, save me! Mori had a ferocious expression and roared with all his might. Everyone in the MO family was awakened by the sounds. What's going on? What happened to the young master? For a moment, the junior Beastmasters and warriors raised by the MO family completely surrounded Lin Yan. You are so brave. No one has dared to break into my MO family like this for more than 10 years. Have you thought about how you're going to die? MO Tianfeng rushed over when he heard the sound. He looked at the man in front of him who was stepping on his son and scolded him harshly. I came here to kill you. At least your baby son is still under my feet. As long as I put a little force on my foot, he would be dead. MO Tianfeng's face looked very ugly. Then he did not dare to act rashly. Let my son go, and my MO family will give you whatever you want. Lin Yan shook his head and looked around. The strongest ones are the 3 third-level Beastmasters and several great warriors. Not a single mid-level fighter was seen. The MO family, is that all? Lin Yan looked at MO Tianfeng, smiled and said, Sorry, I'm here for revenge. Xiao Chang go. Lin Yan gave an order and a golden light shot out from his side. Without waiting for MO Tianfeng to react, the Beastmasters and warriors around him all rushed over. The murderous intent spread. Xiao Chang appeared as a beam of golden light and wandered around the entire MO family compound. Wherever he goes, it is hell on earth. Only MO Tianfeng and Mori were left. The Lin Yan will wait until the end. Mori watched everything happen in front of him. The calm look in his eyes completely disappeared. Lin Yan completely eliminated the idea of watching this mysterious man being killed by his own strong men. At this time, Lin Yan stepped on his head and he couldn't break free. He could only look at Lin Yan out of the corner of his eye. His eyes were filled with anxiety and fear. Although Lin Yan covered his face, the figure is not disguised. Mori looked at Lin Yan's figure, and an impossible figure suddenly appeared in his mind. Lin Yan? Impossible? Absolutely impossible. How could Lin Yan be so strong? Yes, I was mistaken. It was not Lin Yan at all. The face is not visible at all. I must have seen it wrong. Dad, save me. Hurry up and save me. MO Tianfeng looked at the tragic scene in front of him with horror. You? Who are you? MO Tianfeng's strange beast had just been summoned. It was cut into 2 halves by the cockroach as sharp as a blade. Puff! MO Tianfeng spat out a mouthful of blood. Grand Elder, the MO family is in great trouble. Please show up and fight. MO Tianfeng roared with all his might. Lin Yan's expression froze. Anyone else? At this time, the entire MO family's combat power was limited to MO Tianfeng and MO Lei. All of them were taken by Xiaoqiang. Boom! A huge monster fell from the sky. Python Sky Rhino. It gets its name because its body is covered with python-like patterns. a 5th order Shen level top grade exotic beast. The whole body is glowing with red light. The dangerous aura made Lin Yan's hair stand on end. I saw an old man with a long beard sitting cross-legged on the python sky rhino. Little guy, you pass. The strong sense of crisis made Lin Yan's hair stand on end. Danger. Chapter 16. A 5th level monster. Destroyed in seconds. Boy, if you can get the great elder of my MO family to take action, you will die without regrets. Confronting said in a low voice. Mori was even more ecstatic in his heart and threatened. No matter who you are, let me go. I can give you a chance to survive. Let me go, and I'll keep your life. Hearing this, Lin Yan lowered his head and smiled. I killed so many people from your MO family. Can it be written off? Mori said viciously. Who are they? Just let me go, and I'll keep you safe. Lin Yan glanced at Mori coldly. Then their death is really not worth it. The expressions of some of the surviving retainers changed. So, I am not even considered a human being in the eyes of the MO family? Is it for people like this that you risk your life? Many people began to hesitate. MO Tianfeng's face changed drastically. This idiot. I can't even tell that I'm being tricked. May I have your name? The great elder asked calmly, looking down at him. Lin Yan shook his head. I'm a nighty, a butterfly flying against the wind. The great elder looked at Lin Yan with a hint of anger in his eyes. At this time, Mori was still threatening without knowing whether to live or die. I don't care who you are, until you are killed by the great elder. I will find everyone who has a relationship with you, and I will let them all accompany you. Let you. With a crack sound, Lin Yan's foot exerted a little force, and Mori's head was immediately broken by Lin Yan's foot from the neck. My son, I want you dead. The great elder's eyes were fixed, and it seemed that there was no need for any more nonsense. Python lizard, crush him to pieces. Lin Yan smiled slightly. Xiao Chong, activate the blood rage. A red light flashed. Xiao Qiang unleashed his strongest attack, piercing through the python lizard. The python lizard disappeared completely in an instant. The great elder even flew backwards. The annihilation of the 5th level alien beast was enough to cause serious damage to the great elder. His eyes were full of disbelief and despair. Mo Tianfeng retreated in fear. He was already seriously injured in the previous battle. Now I can only crawl away. But Lin Yan will not give him this opportunity. After dealing with the great elder and Mo Tianfeng, the entire Mo family would collapse. Amidst the smell of blood, Lin Yan escaped from the Mo family. However, not long after Lin Yan left, in the devastated ruins of the Mo family, a mutilated figure lay on the ground, trembling slightly. There was a big hole in the corner of his head. Brains were spilling out of it. But at this time, as the amplitude of his movements continued to increase, his consciousness gradually recovered. The person who came back to life was none other than Mori, who was stepped on to death by Lin Yan. Fortunately, I swallowed a fake death pill in advance. Mori raised his head slightly and took a look at the Mo family, which had turned into ruins. He glanced at his dead father. His eyes were full of hatred. Lin Yan. That person is either Lin Yan or someone related to Lin Yan. I want to live. I want revenge. Get away from Ning'an City. The farther the better. Mori looked solemn. Hatred drove Mori to stand up and escape from the Mo family with difficulty. But his injuries were too severe. Although he managed to save his life, he just got out of the Mo family. He just fell to the ground. The injury became more serious, and he couldn't get up anymore. Just when Mori was feeling desperate and determined to die, a pair of feet in black boots appeared before my eyes. A low humming sound seemed to ring in my ears. Do you want to live? Think. So, you want revenge? I think. Then follow me. Early the next morning, a piece of news that shocked the whole city spread among the upper class. The Mo family was wiped out. Such news is like a depth bomb. The entire upper-class circle of Ning'an City was in an uproar. The Mo family is also a noble family in Daxia, although this noble family has a long history. It is difficult to support the current prosperity of the Mo family. But he is still the bully of Ning'an City after all. To say that the whole family was wiped out? Many families couldn't help but feel insecure. In addition to those who are worried, there are naturally some people who covet the Mo family's assets. After the Mo family was wiped out, the Mo family's huge industry became a hot commodity. Who wouldn't want to take a bite? The Ning'an City Inspection Office also became active because of this incident. In the auditorium, the head of the inspection bureau roared. A large family that has survived and occupied Ning'an City for many years died overnight. What a vicious case this is. It must be thoroughly investigated. I want to see the case closed in 1 week. And yeah, the inspector of the Majia block said in a deep voice. Based on the scene, it should be a revenge killing. The MO family did not suffer any loss of property. Zhou Shulin, director of the inspection office, said sternly. Then start investigating the enemies you have provoked recently. No matter how big or small, investigate thoroughly. It's not an explanation to me. Although the MO family is small, it is also a noble family. This is an explanation to the upper nobles. At this time, in Ning'an City Hospital, Zhang He lay on the bed in the ward with his eyes closed. The pain from the broken leg never went away, but she had been relying on her only mental strength to resist the pain. But mental strength still has its limits. Now I have to resist the pain completely by relying on my own will. What a pity if the alien beast was still there, with its own alien beast abilities. It would be easy to recover from this injury. Zhang He thought with regret. At this time, a group of men and women in uniform rushed into the ward. Zhang He's expression froze when he saw this. Inspector? A public service position similar to the police that maintains social order. Why did you come to find me? When I reported the bullying by the MO family to the police, no one paid any attention. Why are you coming to me now? Hello, are you Ms. Zhang He? I'm Inspector Njie. They're my colleagues. I need to ask you about something. Please cooperate. Njie took out his ID and showed it to Zhang He. Zhang He nodded with a bit of trepidation. Ask me anything you want. I will definitely cooperate with you if I know anything. Where were you last night? Zhang He was stunned. I've been lying in bed the whole time. Where can I go in this state? Zhang He pointed to his left leg, which was wrapped tightly in plaster, and said. Anjia was stunned. Pursing her lips, she continued. Where is your son Lin Yan? Where did he go last night? Where are you now? Zhang He's heart skipped a beat. This kid, what did you do? According to our investigation, Lin Yan was supposed to be on his way to the imperial capital, but due to some unexpected circumstances, he turned back to Ning'an City. Who is it? Mom, is anyone looking for me? At this time, Lin Yan's sleepy and slightly doubtful voice came from another bed next to him. And Jie and others looked solemn. Lin Yan? Chapter 17. When his father is away, I am his only support. And Jie didn't expect that Lin Yan had been in the ward the whole time. After seeing the inspector, Lin Yan instantly became alert. Then she immediately got up and cried, Uncle Inspector, you are finally here. You must take care of my mother. That MO group is such a piece of shit. Not only did they demolish our house without compensation, they also broke my mom's leg. I was just admitted to the Royal Beast Taming Academy, and the MO group is bullying my family like this. It's lawless. Look at my mother's injury. Without waiting for the inspectors to speak, Lin Yan took the initiative and started crying to them. Anjia frowned and said helplessly, Stop, stop, stop. Answer my question first. Lin Yan immediately looked at Anjia and asked, Ask me anything you want. As long as the MO group can be brought to justice as soon as possible, I will tell you everything I know. Anjia coughed. Cough. The MO family is gone. I'm here to investigate this matter. Lin Yan looked puzzled when he heard this. The MO family is gone? What does that mean? Anjia stared at Lin Yan, as if trying to find some clues on Lin Yan's face. Although Lin Yan was the least suspicious person in his file. However, as he is often bullied by Mo Lei, the young master of the MO family, he is also within the scope of investigation. No clues can be missed. However, there was only confusion and doubt in Lin Yan's eyes. Gone means the MO family is gone. Okay, where were you last night? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Where could I have been last night? Of course I was in the ward. I just woke up next to it. And Jie glanced at Lin Yan suspiciously. Are you sure? Lin Yan nodded. Of course I am sure. If you don't believe me, you can check the surveillance outside. I haven't left since I came in yesterday. Okay, I get it. Sorry to bother you. After saying this, Anjia prepared to leave with his men. Lin Yan got anxious when he saw it. No, this compensation matter. Someone will contact you. Anjia left the hospital and got into the car. The assistant asked, Is there anything to check about this child? Anjia nodded. Yes, I checked the hospital surveillance before I went there. It's exactly as he said. Besides, who would think that a child who had just contracted a beast would have the ability to kill a 5th-level beast? Xiaoyan, where did you go yesterday? Zhang He looked at Lin Yan and said in a low voice. Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this. He naturally understood that this matter must never be told to his mother. Once it is involved, it will bring endless troubles. Then he said in a deep voice, "Nothing. I want to play with my classmates." Zhang Yi stared at Lin Yan intently. She knew Lin Yan was lying. "If I really go out to play with my classmates, why did you just lie? Why did you come back so early in the morning and pretend to have slept all night? And why did you make all the preparations in advance? Since you don't want to tell me, I won't ask. If you encounter any trouble outside that is difficult to solve, tell me." Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this. "What's the use of telling you?" But he did not refute his mother's face, just nodded and said, "Okay, I understand. By the way, can I heal your leg?" Lin Yan said as he looked at Zhang, he who seemed to be enduring the pain. Zhang He asked in confusion, "Is your beast a water-based auxiliary beast?" Lin Yan shook his head. "No, but it also has a certain recovery ability. Let me give it a try." As he spoke, he summoned out the cockroach in its small form. The golden color with some dark brown streaks makes it look less like a cockroach. However, Zhang He's expression froze when he saw this. This breath. Level 3? Didn't Lin Yan just recently contract the alien beast? How come it's level 3 so quickly? Zhang He was once a high-level beastmaster after all. The breath of strange beasts can still be distinguished. He looked meaningfully at his increasingly mysterious son and said, "You are a strange beast, quite extraordinary." Lin Yan's heart skipped a beat. "No, can you see that too?" Lin Yan chuckled a few times, but didn't respond. Zhang He naturally did not ask any further questions and just let Xiaoqiang wander around her wounds to heal them. After a while, Zhang He felt that the pain had eased a lot. Then he praised, "The recovery ability of your beast is really comparable to those auxiliary beasts. Look at your wound. It will heal if you take some rest." Zhang He's mood also improved because of this. "By the way, aren't you going to the imperial capital? Is it important to come back halfway?" Lin Yan shook his head. "It's just a small matter. I just need to go there again by myself." Zhang He immediately said seriously, "Then what are you waiting for? Go quickly. I'm fine now. After a few days of recuperation, I will also leave Ning'an City." Lin Yan was stunned. "You want to leave Ning'an City? Where are you going?" Zhang He smiled slightly. "Only you are allowed to have secrets?" Lin Yan shut up immediately. Under Zhang He's harsh words, Lin Yan finally gave in and set off again, heading for the imperial capital. After Lin Yan left, Principal Ning came to visit Zhang He again. Zhang He seemed to have recovered his spirits. Principal Ning immediately smiled. "I have good news for you. Very good news." Zhang He said calmly. "You mean the MO family is gone, right?" Principal Ning's smile froze. "You know?" The inspector arrived early in the morning. Principal Ning smiled immediately and asked, "Why are we looking for you?" "They are looking for Lin Yan. They suspect that it was Lin Yan who did it." Principal Ning was immediately amused by Zhang He. These inspectors are really doing nothing. They are just making trouble. How could that kid Lin Yan be possible? "By the way, I heard that your house was demolished. I have an extra apartment here. I'll give it to you to live in." Principal Ning took out a key and handed it to Zhang He. However, Zhang He shook his head and refused. "No need. Thank you, Lao Ning. I'm leaving Ning'an City." "Ah?" Principal Ning looked at Zhang He in surprise. "Don't tell me. You're going to." "Yes, I've made up my mind. I will go to the Beast Spirit Peak." Principal Ning was shocked. Although you can recontract the beasts at the Beast Spirit Peak and restore your spiritual sea, it's a life-threatening situation there. You have to think carefully. Zhang He nodded and said, "I've thought about it. I can only be a burden to Lin Yan now. I've been a burden once. I can't be a burden to my own children again. Like now." He went to the imperial capital, and soon there were many people bullying him. "When the father is gone, I am his only support. I don't mind killing them again when we return to the imperial capital." Chapter 18. It's not too much to take a Shen-level courtyard. Principal Ning was silent. Then he chuckled and said, "It seems that I still have a chance to see the elegance of the genius Beastmaster back then. Others don't know Zhang He's identity, but Principal Ning is very clear. Zhang He was once the most famous female talented Beastmaster in the Royal Beast Taming Academy, promoted to high-level Beastmaster at the age of 22. The limelight was unparalleled at the time, until another talented warrior from a poor family appeared. That was Lin Song, Lin Yan's father. Principal Ning looked at Zhang He with satisfaction. No matter what, The fact that you can make this decision means that you have moved on from that incident. Zhang Yi smiled and said, "Come out? Who said that? Unless Lin Song can survive." After Lin Yan left, Fei Yunyan felt a little worried. So he started looking for the direction that Lin Yan had mentioned before in the dense forest. When I saw the body of the man in black on the ground, Fei Yunyan suddenly felt a little frightened. Who made these? Lin Yan? Impossible. He definitely doesn't have such strength. So these people encountered other people? Although he still had some doubts, Fei Yunyan did not waste too much time on it. On the contrary, it has been confirmed that there is a problem with Jiang Fan. But Fei Yunyan and Huiyu did not expose it. Instead, he hoped to keep Jiang Fan stable and capture him directly when they arrived in the imperial capital. At this time, Jiang Fan was also becoming anxious. Fei Yunyan didn't know what to do. Huiyu kept staring at him with a bad look. The meaning is obvious. I've been exposed. No, we can't continue to the imperial capital. If we go to the imperial capital again, we will be dead. Thinking of this, Jiang Fan looked around, found a gap that Huiyu didn't notice, and slipped away into the dense forest. After escaping from Huiyu's sight, Jiang Fan ran faster, to avoid being noticed. He didn't even dare to summon the strange beasts, just rushing towards other cities. Some sharp weeds in the dense forest cut his body full of scars. Of course, these are no longer what he cares about. However, just as it burst out and fled at full speed, a voice sounded quietly beside him. "Hey, Teacher Jiang, where are you going with all the effort?" Jiang Fan suddenly stopped and looked carefully. It was Lin Yan. His scalp suddenly went numb, and he shouted angrily, "Lin Yan, what are you doing? Get out of the way!" Lin Yan, however, pressed Jiang Fan's shoulders and said in a deep voice, "Teacher Jiang, I don't know how to find our car. Can you take me there?" At this time, Jiang Fan noticed that a cockroach actually climbed onto Lin Yan's body along his hand. In an instant, his spiritual sea was paralyzed. It is impossible to summon strange beasts. He could only let the powerful Lin Yan take control. Okay, I'll take you to find it." In the end, Lin Yan took Jiang Fan and finally beat Fei Yunyan and others. Xia Yunjin's eyes lit up when she saw Lin Yan. Finally back, Li Zhaoyuan was almost annoyed with her these past 2 days. He did everything he could to please her. Xia Yunjin was about to collapse. How could Li Zhaoyuan, such a big and strong man, be like this? Fei Yunyan was scolding Huiyu for letting Jiang Fan run away. Who knew that when I looked up, I saw Lin Yan and Jiang Fan coming over. He asked in surprise, "Teacher Jiang, what's this?" Lin Yan immediately smiled and said, "Teacher Jiang must have noticed that I was coming, so he traveled so many miles to find me and send me here. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to find it. I am so grateful to Teacher Jiang." Xia Yunjin naturally also noticed the unusual atmosphere at the scene. She vaguely understood what was happening. But I didn't expect that Teacher Jiang Fan was actually caught by Lin Yan. Fei Yunyan laughed. "Haha, Teacher Jiang is so dedicated? It seems necessary to go back to school and apply for a patriotic and dedicated medal for our Teacher Jiang." At this time, Fei Yunyan and Huiyu no longer acted with Jiang Fan. He took Jiang Fan directly from Lin Yan and blocked Jiang Fan's spiritual sea. "You can't do this to me," Jiang Fan shouted in shock. Fei Yunyan said coldly, "Go back and talk to the college's supervisory department." After Lin Yan returned to the team, Fei Yunyan led everyone on the road to the imperial capital again. 3 days later, a business car from the Royal Beast Taming Academy arrived in the imperial capital. Compared to the common calmness in Xia Yunjin and Li Zhaoyuan's eyes, there was still some surprise in Lin Yan's eyes. High-rise buildings piercing into the clouds can be seen everywhere. There were even high-level warriors flying in the air. There are flying monsters carrying passengers as a means of transportation that shuttle between buildings. In comparison, the business car carrying several people seemed a bit out of place. Lin Yan couldn't help but ask, "Don't we have any flying beasts in our academy?" Upon hearing this, Fei Yunyan coughed and explained, "Ahem, this. The breeder who previously raised the flying beast has asked for leave for something. The new breeder is not very familiar with these flying beasts. Therefore, he cannot use them. Well, normally, we always use flying beasts, don't get me wrong." Fei Yunyan's explanation made Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin smile. At this time, Lin Yan actually saw a creature with a beast head and a human body on the street. He was immediately shocked and asked, "Is that an orc?" Fei Yunyan was stunned for a moment and said seriously, Don't talk nonsense. Something went wrong when the man and the beast merged. Lin Yan nodded speechlessly, indicating that he understood. Soon they arrived at the gate of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. Xia Yunjin finally lost his composure at this time. Instead, he pulled Lin Yan to the gate and took pictures. This is the academy that countless beast masters in Daxia dream of. Lin Yan was speechless. Couldn't this young lady just come in with just a few words? Why do you act like you cherish it so much? I took a quick photo. Fei Yunyan let them find the dormitory building by themselves. Then she and Huiyu took Jiang Fan to the supervisory office. After Fei Yunyan and the other person left, the three-person team quickly parted ways. Xia Yunjin was originally going to the girls' dormitory. As for Li Xiaoyuan and Lin Yan, the two really don't like each other. It's even more impossible to be together. But it was only when Lin Yan found the boys' dormitory area that he understood. Why do I have to find a dormitory by myself? Lin Yan had been wondering how to register if he wanted to find a dormitory by himself. It turns out that the dormitory area is on the mountain. The bottom area is the yellow area, which has the worst environment, and all bathhouses are public. It is a very large courtyard divided into compartments. Going up are the Shen area, D area, and Tian area. When you reach the Shen level area, you will see small courtyards located halfway up the mountain. The higher you go, the more luxurious it looks. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. It shouldn't be too much to ask for a Shen-level courtyard for myself, right? Chapter 19, Folet Sin Su Hongbin. Lin Yan directly passed the yellow level area and prepared to go up the mountain to the black level courtyard. However, he was stopped directly. Classmate, you're a freshman this year, right? You can't go there. Lin Yan turned around and saw a little fat boy showing him a simple smile. Why? Are there any rules here? Let me introduce myself first. My name is Hu Wei, and I'm also a freshman this year. Lin Yan also smiled and said, Lin Yan. Hu Wei quickly pulled Lin Yan aside to avoid blocking the road. Then he glanced around and whispered to Lin Yan. Student Lin Yan, that Shen level area is where the sophomores are. You can't just go up there casually. Otherwise, you'll be shot down. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Is there such a rule? Hu Wei immediately shook his head. That's not the case. It's just an unspoken rule. The rule on the surface is that those who are competent get the job. Those who are truly gifted can go to other areas, as long as they can withstand the bombardment of the seniors. It's only possible if your strength really makes the seniors wary of you. Otherwise, just wait patiently until next year when you are promoted to sophomore and follow the crowd. Lin Yan suddenly understood. In fact, the Royal Academy has already formed an unspoken rule. Even if you are really capable of surpassing the sophomore seniors, you still can only wait until you go to higher education and follow the crowd. Otherwise, you will be challenging this unspoken rule. What is the difference between these different levels of courtyards? Seeing this, Hu Wei narrowed his eyes and said, Brother, I am from the imperial capital, and I know our college inside and out. But information is like that. Lin Yan rolled his eyes. This is to charge yourself. He immediately waved his hands and said, Bye, you're charging for this kind of basic information. Are you crazy? Can I check it on the school's official website myself? Having said that, Lin Yan left and prepared to go to the Xian level area to take a look. Who knew that Hu Wei quickly grabbed Lin Yan and said, Hey, don't be anxious. Consider this message to you. In the future, please cooperate with me more. Lin Yan, it depends on your sincerity. In addition to the superficial differences in environment, there is another important difference between the four regions of Tiandi Xianhuang. The higher the area, the greater the increase in mental strength. The increase in mental power for the yellow level is 1.2. The mysterious level is 1.5. The earth level is 2.0. And the heaven level is 3.0. Moreover, the higher you go, the fewer courtyards there are. So, we know that there are even traces of blood from sophomores and juniors in the yellow level area. Lin Yan was stunned. His eyes narrowed. The increase in mental power to heaven level 3.0? What about practicing the ice heart technique in the heavenly grade courtyard? Thinking of this, Lin Yan's heart beat fast. He glanced at the courtyard above with envy. There were only 4 lonely, luxurious courtyards on the top. In other words, there can only be 4 people in the heavenly level area. There are 4 people in the heaven level area. Hu Wei shook his head in surprise when he heard this. How is that possible? Do you think our school is still the same as it was in its golden age? There are only 2 people up there now. Hu Wei's eyes were full of admiration as he said. One of them is a him. Anyway, there are two of them. Hu Wei seemed to react, and his voice stopped abruptly. However, Lin Yan just glanced at it and did not ask any further questions. Instead, he went straight to the Shen level area. Hey, after all this talk, why are you still going to the Shen level area? I think my strength is good enough to reach the Shen level area, isn't it? Lin Yan said calmly. Hu Wei was suddenly speechless. But I was also curious about what Lin Yan wanted to do. So he followed Lin Yan to the Shen level area. It is still morning, and generally speaking, most people have already started practicing. Either they're cultivating their spiritual power, or they're developing affinity with strange beasts. Therefore, Lin Yan's appearance attracted a lot of people's attention. Countless strange eyes looked at Lin Yan. Lin Yan asked, "How can I challenge myself to get a house in the Shen level area?" Hu Wei looked at Lin Yan with strange eyes. He didn't expect that Lin Yan actually wanted to play for real. There is an ID card at the door. Take down the other party's ID card and knock on the door. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan immediately looked at the ID card in front of him, Su Hongbin. I took a look at the door sign. Number 233 Xuanji. That's it. Lin Yan grabbed the ID card. In an instant, the lights in the entire courtyard flashed red. In the room, Su Hongbin was stunned. What's going on? Are there any classmates who are still in the yellow level and want to challenge themselves? Shouldn't it? Everything is basically stable now, and no one would be so ignorant. Su Hongbin walked out with a slightly unhappy look on his face. But as soon as I walked out, I saw a very unfamiliar figure. This is a new student? Su Hongbin's face suddenly turned dark. Su Hongbin's movements naturally attracted the attention of his classmates. This kid Su Hongbin was actually challenged? Looks like a new student. TSK, boring, just a freshman with no rules. He'll leave in a hurry. Su Hongbin also said with an unpleasant expression. Boy, if you don't understand the rules, you can ask. Do you know what it means to take my ID card? Lin Yan looked at Su Hongbin calmly and said in a deep voice, I know. I want this house. You can find another one yourself. Su Hongbin? Did I hear it wrong? Are all freshmen nowadays so crazy? Lin Yan looked at Su Hongbin calmly. Su Hongbin also looked straight at Lin Yan. However, in Lin Yan's eyes he saw a bottomless abyss. A chilling aura enveloped his entire body. The powerful mental force pressed directly from the top of the head to the soles of the feet. Su Hongbin felt a chill on his back. Evildoer? This new student is a monster. Cold sweat broke out on Su Hongbin's forehead. Under Lin Yan's strong gaze, he said in a deep voice, Since you like this house, I will give it to you. After saying this, the pressure on my body suddenly disappeared. Su Hongbin rushed in like crazy and quickly packed up his things. What Su Hongbin did left his classmates dumbfounded. Su Hongbin, what are you doing? A new student scares you? You're such a coward. You're such a F***king embarrassment to us? That's it. Get out of here. Shame on you. Su Hongbin inside turned his eyes away. A bunch of idiots. You'll be dumbfounded when you encounter it. Isn't it just a house? We can just find someone to challenge again next week. But he didn't want to be a stepping stone for the evildoer. Su Hongbin quickly vacated the courtyard. Hu Wei watched helplessly as all this unrealistic stuff happened before his eyes. After Lin Yan went in, he followed. Classmate. Not brother. What is this trick? Ecstasy? Teach me. I want to learn too. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, What do you think? Hu Wei was dumbfounded. But you didn't even challenge me? Oh, I see. Have you known Su Hongbin for a long time? Are you two performing a duet today? Chapter 20, Just Kill It. Faced with the challenge of freshmen, Su Hongbin simply surrendered and gave up the courtyard, which caused an uproar in the entire college. The sophomore students were filled with indignation. Many people regard Su Hongbin as the shame of this session. My accommodation was snatched away by a freshman before the freshman ceremony. This was the first time. So Su Hongbin soon received a lot of abuse from his classmates. Su Hongbin simply ignored this. If you have the guts, just come and hit me. Or if you have the ability, go find a freshman. Su Hongbin firmly believed that his judgment was absolutely correct. The freshman named Lin Yan is definitely not someone to be trifled with. Su Hongbin seemed to feel that it was not easy for him to stay in the yellow level area. So I went directly to the mission hall to accept some simple tasks and go out to earn credits. Where is Su Hongbin? He left. He probably felt embarrassed to stay in the yellow level area. I don't know where he went to hide. In the Shen level area, in a courtyard that is relatively forward in position, several sophomores sat together. Wang Tao's eyes showed a hint of displeasure. This new student is so unruly. It doesn't matter if he has the ability, but we have just obtained the Shen level courtyard in our class. Why is he so eager to grab our place? This is a complete slap in our faces. Su Hongbin is a coward. Yi Linlin smiled and said, "No problem, I'll go there this afternoon. Let him get out of here." Wang Tao glanced at Yi Linlin and said, "Don't let anything go wrong. Haha, what's the big deal? He's just a freshman. Even if he's gifted and talented, he just graduated from high school. It's the best he can do if he can reach the second level. Well, don't go too far, just give me a heads up." Understood. Our old rules are, don't kill someone but cut their tendons. Compared to Lin Yan's troubles, Li Zhaoyuan was very honest and moved directly into courtyard number 9 of the yellow level. And he quickly became friends with his classmates in the same college. Xia Yunjin's girls' dormitory area is actually behind the boys' dormitory area. Even interoperable, Xia Yunjin and Lin Yan are different. It seemed that an empty courtyard had been reserved in the Xin level area long ago, and Xia Yunjin moved in quietly. There was not the slightest ripple. No one even noticed that there was a new student in the Xian level area this year. Lin Yan also familiarized himself with his own courtyard. The entire courtyard is in the shape of a U-shaped character with one side missing. Directly in front of the door is the main room. The kitchen is on the left, and the bathroom is on the right. It has all the necessary organs. Lin Yan summoned Xiaochang and let him stay in the yard by himself. "Lin Yan, you were really reckless this time. It doesn't mean that freshmen can't come to the Xian level area. But most of the sophomores have just entered the Xian level area. They haven't even had time to sit down yet, and you snatched them away. What's the point of you saying this now?" Lin Yan looked at Hu Wei, who was chattering on the side, and asked immediately. Hu Wei smiled when he heard this. "Well, I, Hu Wei, still have some face in this academy. Give me 100 credits, and I'll help you solve your problem. You just need to quietly leave the Xian level area." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, then shook his head. "If I was afraid of trouble, I wouldn't come here. Also, what are credits?" Hu Wei chuckled and said, "Each new student will be given 120 credits upon entering the school. These credits can be exchanged for cultivation resources at school." Lin Yan's face darkened. "Freshmen take 120 credits. You want 100 credits from me?" Seeing Lin Yan's expression changed, Hu Wei immediately said seriously, "Brother, don't think I'm cheating you. You've caused a lot of trouble this time. I have to sell you at least 2. No, 3. 4 times of face before I can help you solve it. This price is not expensive." Lin Yan came to Hu Wei with a smile. "Thank you. It's not necessary. Also, how about making a bet? If I can solve this problem myself, how about you give me 100 credits? If I can't solve it, I'll also give you 100 credits, and I don't want you to help me solve it." Hu Wei's eyes lit up, and then he looked at Lin Yan warily. "I don't want to do it. I think you're even more cunning than me." Lin Yan rolled his eyes. "What do you do without risk? Can you assess my risk?" Hu Wei looked at Lin Yan with thoughtful eyes. Then he seemed to have made up his mind. "Okay, you bet." Hu Wei absolutely didn't believe that Lin Yan had the ability to convince those old-fashioned sophomores. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Hu Wei and said, "How come you are so familiar with the academy?" Hu Wei's eyes changed slightly, and he chuckled. "Hey, I am from the capital, and I often come to our school. How can I not be familiar with it?" Afterwards, Lin Yan implicitly ordered Hu Wei to leave. Hu Wei then left Lin Yan's courtyard. Lin Yan mainly felt that this Xian level area was indeed somewhat different. There is indeed a certain increase in mental strength here. Lin Yan could clearly feel that his spiritual sea was more comfortable than ever before. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but sit down cross-legged and practice the Bing Xanju. Xiaoqiang shrunk directly to his original form. Take a stroll in the courtyard. Eyes patrolled everywhere. With its current intelligence, it can naturally understand that this is its master's territory. As the owner of the alien beast, it is natural to do a good job of protecting it, especially when Lin Yan was practicing. Xiaoqiang walked back and forth on the courtyard wall with high spirits. The body is so small that you can't even see it if you don't pay attention. "Hey, have you heard that there's a new student in our class?" The sophomore class's mysterious courtyard has been occupied before the freshman ceremony has even started. "No, who is it? So awesome? Isn't this a complete slap in the face? How can our seniors keep their dignity?" "Hey, yeah, I heard that a senior is going to cause trouble soon. I think his name is Lin Yan. He came from a small place." At this time, Li Zhaoyuan, who was at the foot of the mountain, naturally also heard the news about Lin Yan entering the Xian level area. He was still very surprised. I didn't expect Lin Yan to enter the Xian level area so quickly. It's just, I don't know if he can afford this trouble. Lizo Yuan Smilat Silanli. For this guy who came from the same place as himself, but was closer to a gifted girl like Xia Yunjin, Li So-won was hard to be friendly. After all, that was the only purpose of my coming back this time. Xia Yunjin. He must get Xia Yunjin. Just thinking about it. A call came from a number marked with an asterisk. A strange look appeared on Li Zhaoyuan's face. How is it going? Any progress? We have just made contact. What progress can you expect? You must enter the Xia family smoothly. Only by getting that secret can you reunite with your family. Otherwise. But I'm in some trouble now. There's another guy who came to the capital with me. His relationship with Xia Yunjin is better than mine, and he seems to be stronger than me. Then just kill him. I'll send someone over. Chapter 21. Xiaoqiang shows his power. In Lin Yan's courtyard, Xiaoqiang sat down on the door weakly. He was about to enter the 4th level and was completely restricted by Lin Yan's level of mental power. As long as Lin Yan's mental power has a breakthrough, he can definitely enter the 4th level. He lay at the door, looking bored at other students passing by. He opened his hidden position, and almost no one noticed him. At this time, 3 men with aggressive looks and obviously ill intentions came from a distance. Headed straight for Lin Yan's courtyard. Xiaoqiang immediately perked up when he saw this. Meritorious service. Meritorious service. Meritorious service. Xiaoqiang's mouthparts even emitted bursts of blue light. He was already horny and thirsty. We're here. This is Lin Yan's courtyard. It used to belong to that coward Su Hongbin. The companions behind him said to Yi Linlin. Yi Linlin narrowed his eyes and said, "Haha, let's meet this little brother." The noise they caused might be a bit too much. Many people were printed by them. Yi Linlin, you guys should be more restrained and don't attract the law enforcement team. Don't worry, it's still the old rules. Let the younger brothers follow the rules. Yi Linlin laughed out loud. However, the expressions of everyone present suddenly became solemn. Old rules? This old rule is not something that can be taken lightly. This will cut the tendons of your hands. At this time, a faint voice sounded. Yi Linlin, he is just a new student at school. There is no deep hatred, right? A classmate with gray hair, but a very young appearance couldn't stand it at all and immediately stood up and said something. Yi Linlin frowned when she heard that. Wu Hen, you bastards are about to be dismissed from the department. And you still have time to care about other people's affairs? Get out of here. Wu Hen immediately looked at Yi Linlin fiercely. He glanced at the gate of Lin Yan's courtyard again. After turning around, he said meaningfully in a voice that only he could hear, "Haha, idiot, I am saving you." Xiaoqiang also looked at Wu Hen. This person seems to be able to see me? Xiaoqiang quickly withdrew his gaze. Yi Linlin stretched out her foot and prepared to kick open Lin Yan's door. Then with a bang, he kicked the door open and walked in. The courtyard was empty. With a pop sound, the door was closed by Xiaoqiang. People outside can no longer see what is happening inside. Afterwards, all that could be heard was a loud bang, bang, bang sound coming from the courtyard. After a while, the door opened. With a bang, Yi Linlin and 3 others flew backwards. At this time, Yi Linlin and others had bruised faces and noses. He was covered in bruises. Blood even oozed from the corners of his mouth. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Yi Linlin came out and screamed in panic. Then the 3 of them ran away like crazy. At this time, Xiaoqiang was in the courtyard carefully savoring the spiritual bodies transformed from 3 strange beasts. He ate it with gusto. Lin Yan also finished his training at this time. He looked in surprise at the messy courtyard and the cockroaches eating heartily. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly as he asked, "What did you just do?" Xiaoqiang realized that Lin Yan had arrived and suddenly froze. It seems that he feels that what he has done is not very good. It was like being caught in the act, with no place to hide the stolen goods. Xiaoqiang then explained to Lin Yan what had just happened. Lin Yan then nodded and said, "Not bad. It is worthy of being my exotic beast. It was handled perfectly. They are about to cut my tendons. Haha, it's reasonable to lose a strange beast, right? Cutting the tendons of one's hands is already extremely vicious. Because if you say it's useless, it's not completely useless. With the current level of technology, it is entirely possible to reconnect the tendons. But the cost is extremely high. The average person simply can't afford it. This is no different from being useless. and Xiaoqiang was relatively lighter after eating their exotic beasts. It's just that it takes a little longer for your mental strength to recover. At least it's not wasted. Not long after, Hu Wei heard the news and came. Brother, you really are my brother. Yi Linlin has already been a second-level Beastmaster, and her mental strength is approaching the third level. I heard that they are planning to make an impact on the prefecture-level courtyard in the second half of the year. You actually cleaned them up? Lin Yan glanced at Hu Wei and said, You are quite well informed. Hu Wei immediately said proudly. Of course, there is almost nothing in the entire Royal Beast Taming Academy that I, Hu Wei, don't know. Do you want to know who is the campus beauty in our school? The story that must be told between the school beauty and the school hunk. Besides, stop, what a mess. Lin Yan stopped Hu Wei speechlessly. Upon hearing this, Hu Wei immediately continued. Then I have something else that you might be interested in. For example, who is Yi Linlin's boss just now? Who is it? Lin Yan asked immediately. Consider this news to you for free. His boss is Wang Tao, a third-level Beastmaster. If nothing unexpected happens, he will enter the fourth level in his junior year, and it is very likely that he will hit the bottom of the Hidden Dragon ranking, Hu Wei said with a chuckle. When Lin Yan heard that he was only a third-rank Beastmaster, he was immediately disappointed. A third-rank Beastmaster can get the last place? What about yourself? Host, Lin Yan. Level, fourth-level Beast Tamer. Spiritual power, 4,110. Strange Beast, Blood Rage Cockroach, level 4. Current evolution direction, Monomer Evolution. Talented ability, Devouring LV2, with a certain probability of obtaining LV2 talent by devouring. Blood Rage LV3, explodes a Blood Rage attack, kills 2 levels higher. Just after practicing Ice Heart Sutra, his mental power surged and directly broke through to the 4th level. The strange beast also entered the 4th level. Therefore, Lin Yan is now fully capable of fighting even against a mid-level Beastmaster. Even when facing a strange beast from a 6th-level Beastmaster, there is a chance that it can be killed instantly by using Blood Rage. Lin Yan and Hu Wei were chatting here. Yi Linlin and others have arrived at Wang Tao's courtyard. Brother, there's something wrong with that kid. It's a big problem. You must help us get back our position. Yi Linlin and others were covered with scars and found Wang Tao in extremely bad condition. When Wang Tao saw Yi Linlin's appearance, he frowned deeply. Don't tell me. Your second-level Beast Master is about to enter the 3rd level. Have you ever beaten that newcomer? A bitter smile appeared on Yi Linlin's face. I didn't even see him. Wang Tao's expression condensed. How is this possible? He took a breath and shook his head. Impossible. You really didn't lie to me? Yi Linlin shook his head and smiled bitterly. After we entered, the door was immediately closed. Then I summoned my blood clot without seeing anyone else, and someone started beating me violently. It feels like a small thing, but it's sharp. Look at all the small wounds on my body. The most important thing is that all our exotic beasts were killed. Wang Tao's eyes were filled with anger. What? The beast is gone? Chapter 22. Wang Tao shook his head repeatedly. This is impossible. How could he, a freshman, kill all 3 of your beasts? You must have been tricked by him. There are thousands of exotic beasts in the world, and there are many kinds. No one can tell whether his exotic beast has some strange and bizarre abilities. Although he said that, Wang Tao still felt a little nervous. No matter what, this one point reveals that this arrogant freshman is unusual. After thinking for a while, he looked at Yi Linlin with a comforting look and said, I'll find a way to deal with your exotic beast. You go back first. As for that new student, I have my own way to deal with him. The one who can make me, Wang Tao, lose face has not been born yet. A corner of the imperial capital. I don't know how many meters deep it is underground. Master, one of the Xianwei is missing. Then what? It was found out that it was Xianjiao who, in the process of supporting the Mo family, suspected that he discovered Tianjiao and wanted to kill him. A genius? Idiot. If he is really a genius, can he, a Xianwei, be killed? The Lord took his seat, and the Lord of Soldiers snorted coldly, seeming to be very dissatisfied with what Xianjiao had done. Go. Find him and complete what Xianjiao has not completed. If the Earth Guards cannot solve the problem, let the Master solve it himself. Such an opponent can become a stepping stone for the Master. The Lord of Soldiers looked into the distance devoutly, then lowered his head, as if to express his sincerity. The Royal Beast Taming Academy is directly under the jurisdiction of the Daxia royal family. The dean is usually the Great Xia Imperial Master. Although it is called a college, it generally adopts a modern management system. However, its internal divisions are relatively traditional. Departments are divided according to research directions, such as the offensive system, defensive system, and auxiliary system. These are the three major series. In addition to the three major series, there are some small series, such as the battle formation series. The contracted beasts require cooperation to form a battle formation. And there is the duel cultivation system, a system that uses exotic beasts as weapons and practices martial arts on its own. Within these departments, the model of master-apprentice relationship is adopted. Of course, there are many in one area. So when Fei Yun was in Ning'an City, she wanted to make a reservation with Lin Yan in advance. After Lin Yan digested the information he had found, then I saw Hu Wei with a beaming face. Hu Wei smiled and said, "I'm here to inform you that the freshman ceremony will start in 3 days. Why are you the one to notify?" Lin Yan frowned slightly. Hu Wei spread his hands and said, "The life mentor went to the yellow level area to notify you. But who made you the only freshman in the black level area?" Lin Yan felt relieved upon hearing this. "Okay, I understand. Is that all? Don't you want to know what the procedures are for the freshman ceremony?" Hu Wei looked at Lin Yan in surprise. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, "Isn't it just a division of departments? Isn't it just a talk?" Hu Wei's expression froze, and then he asked seriously, "Did you see it?" Lin Yan pursed his lips and picked up a booklet. "Are you talking about this new student admission guide? Are you still planning to sell me the information in here?" Hu Wei smiled awkwardly and said, "What you said is true. I didn't earn a single credit from you." Lin Yan asked calmly, "School, is there a place where we could do private transactions?" Hu Wei narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Yan. "Yes, the black market of the academy. But are you buying or selling something? Whether you want to buy or sell, you can always come to me." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and glanced at Hu Wei. "I need the awakening stone." Hu Wei frowned slightly. "This thing is expensive." He continued with some embarrassment. "This thing is still in short supply. Do you want the first one or the second one?" "What grade?" "Of course, for the first one, yellow grade will do." Hu Wei hesitated for a moment, looked at Lin Yan, and said sincerely, 1 million daxia coins, or 1,000 credits. Hu Wei's voice had just fallen. Lin Yan directly took out a yellow-level awakening stone from his body and placed it in front of Hu Wei. "Here, it's a deal." Hu Wei was stunned. You tricked me. The price just now is impossible. That's the price I sell it for, not the price I receive it for. It's not like I don't want you to earn any money. 900 credits, don't let me sell them myself." Lin Yan glanced at Hu Wei and said, he knew very well that it would be easy to get 1,000 credits for this thing now, especially when Yi Lin and the other three had just lost their strange beasts. Now is the time when this is needed. Even if there is a slight premium, it's fine. Hu Wei naturally thought of this and looked at Lin Yan with a heartache and said, "All right, 900 is 900. Hu Wei took out his student card and placed it against Lin Yan's student card. Lin Yan obtained 900 credits. According to the current market price, 1 credit equals 1,000 yuan. These 900 credits are equivalent to 9 million daxia coins. By this calculation, Lin Yan is considered to have a net worth of tens of millions. The Royal Beast Taming Academy is one of the largest institutions of higher learning. The only thing that can compare to it is the Daxia Martial Arts Academy. The Royal Beast Taming Academy covers an area of more than 1,000 acres. The Research Institute occupies 600 acres. The remaining 400 acres is the school's main campus. From south to north, the main campus consists of 4 teaching buildings, for training grounds, and several martial arts arenas. To the north is a hill, the dormitory area. The center of the campus is a huge parade ground. In the middle of the parade ground is a huge male statue 33 meters high. The back of the statue is filled with names. This male statue is the first martial arts master of Daxia after the invasion of the Abyss Beast 100 years ago. It was also Lin Mo, the soul of Daxia, who turned the tide when the Daxia capital was about to be breached. Lin Yan raised his head and looked at the tall and majestic statue. Engraved on its back are the beast masters and warriors who died in the Abyss Beast Wars in Daxia over the past 100 years. It can't be finished. It can't be finished at all. Lin Yan. A crisp voice sounded nearby. Xia Yunjin strode towards Lin Yan. The fragrance also drifted away with the wind following her steps. Cause envy from others. So beautiful. Is this also from our class? It seems so. This girl is so beautiful, and the guy next to her is also a person. Lin Yan turned around and saw Xia Yunjin. Xia Yunjin said calmly, "People like Mori are indeed scum. But it is undeniable that everything he is now was obtained at the cost of his ancestors' lives." Her eyes turned to a very insignificant name on the statue. Lin Yan smiled and said, "You came here just to tell me this? I mean, you don't have to smite everybody." Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, "I didn't have any in the first place, did I? I've always been talking about Morley. Why are you taking your seat?" "You." Xia Yunjin rolled her eyes at Lin Yan. Chapter 23, I want this person. In a remote research institute of the college, Wu Hen reported to a slovenly old man in a deep voice. "Teacher, I noticed an interesting new student this year." "Wu Hen, have you forgotten that this is the last year for our department? We are no longer allowed to recruit students." The sloppy old man raised his head, and his pupils with a few red streaks appeared among his messy hair. Wu Hen said in a deep voice, "We can't recruit students, but you still have an assistant position." The sloppy old man laughed. "Wu Hen, you have aroused my interest. It is rare for someone to be so respected by you. Do whatever you want, but you have to be able to rob them." Wu Hen smiled and said, "No need to fight for it." This kid offended Wang Tao right after he came to school. Wang Tao put pressure on all departments through his family, and no one was allowed to recruit Lin Yan. The sloppy old man's expression froze when he heard this. These people are getting more and more outrageous. What do they think of the Academy and the Beast Masters? A tool to eliminate dissidents. The Abyss Beast hasn't left yet. Seeing that the teacher was getting angrier, Wu Hen immediately consoled him. "Teacher, calm down." Snort. The freshman ceremony process is very simple. It was nothing more than the assistant of the current dean, the great Xia Imperial Master, giving a speech on behalf of the Imperial Master. Of course, this speech is the dean's own. After the speech, he entered the department that everyone was most concerned about. After all, this is related to one's future learning and growth. Normally, admissions instructors from each department will review the information of the new class of students and assign them to departments based on the information. Of course, students' own opinions will also be taken into consideration. But in recent years, students have basically had no opinions. It doesn't matter anymore. The three major departments, the offensive department, the defensive department, and the auxiliary department, were the first to grab people. The instructor of the assault department held the list and started shouting at everyone. Those whose names are called will stand behind the offensive instructor. Li Chang. He may zhou you. Great. I'm really an offensive type. The strong attack system is the fastest to improve, and it is easier to rank up. When Lin Yan heard Li Zhaoyuan's name, his eyes changed slightly. This person is Li Zhaoyuan. He has always been on guard against it. He suddenly appeared during the special recruitment of Ning'an Beastmaster Middle School. That in itself seems a bit abnormal. All the way from Ning'an City to the imperial capital, the look he gave Xia Yunjin was even more strange. Don't know which department to go to? The alien beast I filled in on the new student registration form was a cockroach. The ability is recovery. It's not the recovery system, right? However, the list of names for the offensive department has already been reported. Xia Yunjin is also in the offensive department. Soon the defense list also ended. Even the list of auxiliary departments is gone. Hui is in the auxiliary department. These three departments have the most places to admit. The three major departments account for 450 of the 500 people. So now there are only 50 people alone on the scene. These people were arranged in the remaining small departments. Lin Yan looked at the remaining department instructors in front of him. Only 2 departments remain. Are there 25 people in one department? Lin Yan took a deep breath, his face looking a little ugly. However, what surprised Lin Yan even more was, as the names were called out one by one, there are almost no people around me. Until there was only one person left in the audience, Lin Yan. Lin Yan's expression was indifferent. If you still don't understand what's happening at this point, you're a fool. I feel like I'm being targeted. It is also very easy to punish the person who has done the wrong thing to you, Wang Tao. It can only be him. Lin Yan looked at the many instructors on the stage calmly and asked, "Teachers, I was specially recruited from Ning'an City. May I ask if I do not meet the school's enrollment requirements?" "Teachers, do you think highly of Lin Yan?" Xia Yunjin looked at Lin Yan in surprise. She also didn't expect that Lin Yan had no gender. Although your theoretical results are excellent, your beast is not suitable for the strong attack system. It's not suitable for my defense system either. Although the ability is recovery, It has little to do with the auxiliary system. The battle formation system is not suitable either. Duel cultivation requires martial arts training. The mentors looked at their noses and their hearts, and each of them spoke calmly. Lin Yan sneered. Haha, so this is the Royal Beast Taming Academy? So there are all these people who are forming cliques and colluding with each other for their own selfish ends. At this time, a cold voice sounded. Lin Yan, how did your strange beast pass the special recruitment? Are you still blaming the instructors for not accepting you? Cockroach? Haha, are there such strange beasts? The instructors gave you face and let you drop out of school. You don't even realize it. As a senior, I have no choice but to come out and give you some proper guidance. Lin Yan looked in the direction of the voice and saw a senior student with several followers walking towards him. Looking over, he was only a third-rank beastmaster. Combined with his unfriendly attitude, his identity became clear. Wang Tao. His words also caused an uproar at the scene. Cockroach monster? This must be a lie, right? That's right. Why is there a cockroach as an exotic beast? Could it be a fake awakening stone? You must have bought a fake awakening stone. I've heard that some people are making counterfeit awakening stones for huge profits. Lin Yan glanced over indifferently. He said in a deep voice, You said that the special means I use passed the special recruitment? You need to provide evidence for this statement, otherwise it's not me you're slandering. It's Instructor Fei Yunyan and Instructor Huiyu. Wang Tao's face changed when he heard this. Fei Yunyan is well known for her bad temper in the offensive department. When he gets angry, he doesn't care who is in his family. Wang Tao immediately frowned and said, I said you deceived Teacher Fei. Don't confuse people. But if you're willing to beg me, I can beg my teacher to accept you. Lin Yan's eyes changed slightly, and he looked at Wang Tao. He knew that Wang Tao would definitely have something else to say. As expected, Wang Tao continued, But if you want to ask for help, you have to have the right attitude. Kneel down. I can give it a try. His eyes were full of amusement. It seemed that in his eyes, Lin Yan was just a polite rejection for him to have fun with. He has been dominating his classmates for 2 years since he came to school. Can I still be humiliated by my junior classmate now? This can't be possible. Lin Yan smiled and said, Are you an idiot? If you haven't taken your medicine, go take it. Don't get mad here. Since no department wants me, I won't join the department. After saying that, Lin Yan turned around and left. Haha, which department should I join? Good. You have guts. As expected of a freshman who grabs the senior Shen level area as soon as he arrives at school. However, you must know that the files of students who do not join the department will be directly cleared. Lin Yan's steps froze. He really didn't know this. However, at this time, we need this person in our enlightenment department. Chapter 24. This is my mother. Comprehension system? Where does the comprehension system come from? Does our school still have this department? Yes, there are, but there have been no new students in this department for 3 years. Tomorrow, this department will be completely disbanded. Many people looked towards the person who made the sound. Lin Yan looked over in surprise. He walked up to Lin Yan and said in a deep voice, I am a senior from the Department of Comprehension. I invite you to join the Department of Comprehension. Are you willing to come? Wu Hen looked at Lin Yan. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Comprehension system? Does the school have this department? Before I could ask the question, I heard Wang Tao laugh. Ha ha ha, Wu Hen. You must know that your department is no longer eligible to recruit students this year. Besides, do you want others to enter your department and become completely obsessed? Wu Hen looked at Wang Tao indifferently, with a hint of coldness in his eyes, and said, Haha, I don't have the admission qualifications. But my teacher still has an assistant qualification, so I'm sorry to disappoint you. What? Assistant? Wu Hen, are you crazy? What qualifications do freshmen have to become research assistants? You are kidding. Wu Hen glanced over coldly when he heard this. Wang Tao, if you want to try my Prajna beast, you can try. I don't mind sleeping for another 3 months, but I don't know if you mind. As he spoke, Wu Hen's hair suddenly grew wildly. His whole body burst out with momentum. Lin Yan's face changed slightly, and the aura of the strange beast and Wu Hen merged into one. A state of unity between man and animal? So strong. Without spiritual power as a medium, the strange beast and the beast master have undergone such a big change? Lin Yan could even see that Wu Hen had some animal characteristics on his body. Wang Tao's face suddenly showed fear. His face changed drastically. No, no, no. Senior Wu, please take it back. Damn, this pervert. Comprehension system. They're all perverts. This Wu Hen is the most perverted of all perverts. He is actually several years older than them. But he failed several years just to understand the core research of the department. A research that is said to be impossible to complete. To achieve the unity of man and beast at the beginner or intermediate level of Beastmaster. And Wu Han is a failure. There is a certain probability of completing the integration of man and beast, but after entering the state of integration, one will directly enter the violent state. Although it is very powerful, it will fall into a slumber for 3 months. Not to mention Wang Tao. Even the juniors and seniors who had already left school were afraid of Wu Han. Seeing this, Wu Han slowly retracted his aura. Everything returned to normal in the blink of an eye. Wang Tao heaved a sigh of relief upon seeing this and snorted coldly. Well, that's fine. A rubbish person joins a rubbish department. It's quite fitting. I'm just wondering what you guys are going to bring to the freshman competition in a month. Wu Han looked at Wang Tao calmly. Then you don't need to worry about it. Then he turned his head and looked at Lin Yan. How is it? Have you thought about it? Lin Yan nodded. I agree. But I want to delve deeper into the research on the understanding system. Wu Han heard this and said calmly. You don't have to worry. It's not the past now. After joining the comprehension system, you don't have to join if you don't want to join the research. Lin Yan immediately shook his head. No, I am willing to join. Wu Han was stunned. Teacher, I brought you a new assistant. Wu Han took Lin Yan to a dilapidated research institute. Everywhere Lin Yan saw was a mess. The remains of some stripped alien beasts can be seen everywhere. It looks very scary. Some brown bloodstains can even be seen on the wall. It should have been some time. And in the laboratory, an old man wearing a white gown, messy black hair, and round-framed glasses was studying a strange instrument. He raised his head only after hearing Wu Han's voice. He took off his round-framed glasses, put on square-framed glasses, and looked at Wu Han and Lin Yan who were coming from a distance. My name is Fong Yuan, and I used to be a 6th-ranked Beastmaster. It should be enough for you to be an early teacher. Lin Yan smiled. Hello, teacher. Fong Yuan narrowed his eyes, then rubbed his body for a while and took out a light green stone. Wu Han's eyes suddenly changed slightly when he saw this. Lin Yan glanced at his instructor in confusion, wanting to know what this was. Wu Han said quickly, Why don't you continue? I asked the teacher for this thing several times, but he didn't give it to me. Fong Yuan chuckled. Do you need this thing? Why not? Seeing this, Lin Yan immediately looked at Wu Han and said, Since you need it, I'll give it to you. You don't know what this is yet. This is the Qingyu stone from the imperial capital Qing family. If you carry it with you, you can avoid many mental attacks. Can you avoid mental attacks? Lin Yan's expression froze. Although his exotic beasts are powerful enough, no matter how powerful the beasts are, they still need to rely on the spiritual power of the Beastmaster to supply power. If it is possible to bypass the strange beast and directly attack the Beastmaster's mental power, I had absolutely no power to resist. Lin Yan's expression froze. Thank you, teacher. There's nothing to thank me for, even though our department is declining and will be completely closed next year. But it's still here this year, so we still have to give the proper greeting gifts. Fong Yuan continued in a deep voice. Wu Han, take Lin Yan to the Research Institute to have a look so that he can understand our affairs a little bit. Wu Han nodded immediately. The Department of Comprehension was the largest department in the Royal Beast Taming Academy back then, and almost everyone was extremely optimistic about the future of human-beast integration. Even for the Enlightenment Department, the royal family and the military have put aside their differences and united in their support. Once the stable method of human-animal integration is maturely verified, it means that Daxia's combat power will increase exponentially. That's why they support it, and our research actually produced results, but now it's gone. Back then, we were able to get the affinity between a 4th-level Beastmaster and his beast to 100% and achieve a state of human-beast fusion. At that time, the Comprehension Department was the most popular. The entire Beast Tamer lineage became a rival to the martial arts lineage. Wu Han said lightly, walking towards the end of the corridor with Lin Yan. The walls on both sides of the corridor are covered with portraits. These portraits are covered with dust, and some are even incomplete. Lin Yan couldn't help but ask, These people? Wu Han stopped and said, They are all dead. Lin Yan took a breath of cold air. Wu Han said calmly, Just 10 years ago, they were killed directly by their companions who turned into Abyss Beasts on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Lin Yan's pupils suddenly expanded a lot. He looked at Wu Han in surprise. Wu Han said calmly, They were tricked. Same as her. Wu Hin stopped in front of a portrait. In the portrait, a young girl looks into the distance with a slightly sad expression. This sad expression was filled with pride. His eyebrows and eyes are surprisingly similar to Lin Yan. Lin Yan just stood in front of the portrait, lost in thought. Wu Hin was also stunned. Lin Yan's eyes changed, and he said solemnly, "This is my mother." Chapter 25 Origin. The corner of Wu Hin's eye twitched slightly. I unconsciously compared the person in the portrait with Lin Yan. I really want to... Are you serious? Lin Yan smiled bitterly and said, "How can I not recognize my own mother? Although you are surprised, don't be surprised yet, because I am more surprised than you." Lin Yan never imagined that his mother, who seemed ordinary at ordinary times, actually had such a background. Go on, what happened 10 years ago? What caused such a big change in the comprehension system? And what caused my mother to become like this? Wu Hin continued, "Look across here. 10 years ago, at the same time as her, there was also a talented martial arts student at Gaowu Academy. His last name was Lin. My name is Lin Song. At the age of 20, he was already killing people on the Abyss Beast battlefield. That year, your mother was a senior and also entered the Abyssal Beast battlefield. In the second year, your father quit the martial arts school and joined the Beast Taming Academy, where he began to practice both beast and martial arts." Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this. Is this his dad? The father whose figure has never been seen? At this time, Lin Song's portrait was gone. Lin Yan's eyes were a little lonely. And then, senior brother Lin is also a genius. It only took 7 days to reach 100% affinity. And he can smoothly complete the integration of man and beast. Brother Lin, whose strength has been enhanced, leads the main force of the comprehension department to enter the Abyss Beast battlefield again. Later, the military reported it. During a battle in the Abyssal Beast battlefield, he lost control, transformed into a deep beast, killed a large number of human companions. That's what you just saw. Lin Yan took a deep breath. His eyes were red. Is this true? I don't believe it, and neither does the teacher. But the outside world doesn't care. For a time, the Enlightenment system fell apart, and your mother took you and abandoned the strange beast and fled to hide in another place. The military and the royal family jointly sent people to burn our research, which was already in the development stage. But out of respect for the teacher, the Department of Experience was retained, and the teacher also started new research. So, you don't know the truth either? I don't believe this truth, but I don't know what the truth is either. Wu Hin said regretfully, I'll go ask the teacher. Lin Yan immediately rushed to Fong Yuan's side. Teacher, how did my father die? Fong Yuan's body stiffened. He raised his head again in surprise. The cracked lips opened slightly. Suddenly he was shocked and said, No wonder you look so familiar. No wonder. So you were Xiaoyi's child. Fong Yuan smiled bitterly and said, You are too weak now, and it is not suitable for you to know this. Come and ask me when you reach the intermediate level. Lin Yan's expression changed. Mental power suddenly exploded. The powerful mental force caused things in the laboratory to fly around with clangs. Fong Yuan's face changed drastically. Stop. No wonder Wu Hin, the kid thinks highly of you. You're already at level 5? Fong Yuan's face was full of disbelief. Are you kidding? How old are you? My 18th birthday is coming up. Fong Yuan took a breath of cold air. The two mustaches on his mouth trembled in shock. 18 years old. Level 5. The two people who are living in the Heaven Grade courtyard have just reached the 5th grade and are now on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Well, it's unfair for you to live in the Shen level area. Lin Yan smiled and said, I'm not wronged. You haven't answered the question just now. Fong Yuan let out a long sigh when he heard this. Hey, come with me. Saying this, he put down what he was doing. Did it brought Lin Yan to a relatively hidden room. Your father was framed. I'm to blame for this. Lin Song is a rare genius in the martial arts world. He was kidnapped by your mother and brought to our beast tamer camp. It would be strange if they weren't anxious. But I didn't expect that they would do it so ruthlessly. The entire Enlightenment system has been destroyed. Fong Yuan said angrily, gritting his teeth. Our method of human-animal integration does not involve abyss beasts at any stage from beginning to end. How could it be contaminated and turned into abyss beasts? It's easy to find excuses to accuse someone of something. Lin Yan immediately understood what he said. So, it was the military who framed me? In Daxia, the martial arts lineage symbolizes the military. The beast-taming lineage symbolizes the royal family. After the Abyss Beast War began, the military was nominally under the control of the royal family. But in fact, the royal family no longer has the conditions to manage the military. Even the military could not interfere with the establishment of the Great Xia Martial Arts School in the imperial capital. After coming out of the Enlightenment Department, Lin Yan fell into deep thought. He didn't completely believe what Fang Yuan and Wu Hen said. Who can fully trust it these days? Except his mother. But there was one thing he was sure of. Lin Song definitely did not turn into an abyss beast. Return to your own courtyard. Lin Yan took a deep breath. I learned a lot of information today, and it was hard to digest it all at once. This made Lin Yan unable to get into the state of cultivation. In the end, I simply stopped practicing. You can't tell anyone about your parentage. Once exposed, I will be unable to move around in the academy. However, Lin Yan vaguely felt that he could come to the Royal Beast Taming Academy. It seems as if there is a hand in the dark pushing all this. Who is it? My mother took me out of the imperial capital. I just want to get away from this vortex. But I didn't expect that I would end up walking into this vortex. No wonder there was such worry in my mother's eyes before I left Ning'an City. Just as Lin Yan was deep in thought. In the strong attack system, Fei Yunyan found the admissions instructor Li Chang. Li Chang, you turned a deaf ear to what I said, didn't you? Did I tell you in advance? I specifically asked for Lin Yan. Where's Li Changren? Get out here. Fei Yunyan kicked Li Chang's door open with a bang. There was no one inside. At this time, the instructor who lived next door couldn't help but whispered, Teacher Fei, Li Chang just accepted a mission yesterday to take his students to the Abyss Beast battlefield. Good job, Li Chang. If you have the guts, hide in the Abyss Beast battlefield and don't come out. Fei Yunyan was extremely angry. As soon as I returned to school, I was troubled by all kinds of things. So much so that the freshman ceremony was delayed. Originally, Li Chang had been informed in advance to have Lin Yan assigned to the strong attack department. Who knew something like this could go so wrong? Fei Yunyan hurried to find Lin Yan's courtyard. Standing at the door, he called softly, Lin Yan, it's me, Fei Yunyan. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, then opened the door and said with a smile, So it's Teacher Fei? Fei Yunyan said with a little apology on her face. I'm so sorry. Originally, I promised you that I would take you with me, but I didn't expect that even though I had given you advance notice, that Li Chang didn't take it seriously at all. Chapter 26. Rapid Progress. Lin Yan was immediately relieved. Oh, I thought it was something else. Lin Yan didn't care about this matter, but Fei Yunyan felt very sorry. I heard that you entered the comprehension department. You are so confused. It's just a mess there of vortex of endless troubles. If you regret it, tell me. I can still help you. Come with me to attack the system. You don't need to think about anything else. Just follow me. If anyone dares to bully you, I will slap him to death. Looking at the sincere Fei Yunyan, Lin Yan smiled and said, Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Fei. I am very interested in the research of the Department of Experience, and I want to learn more in the Department of Experience. Seeing that she couldn't persuade Lin Yan, Fei Yunyan finally gave up. Before leaving, she told Lin Yan that if he regretted it later, he could still come find her. Although Lin Yan was grateful to Fei Yunyan, he never thought of leaving the comprehension department. It would have been fine if I didn't know it before. But now that I know that my parents have such a close connection with the Enlightenment Department, I definitely cannot leave the Enlightenment Department easily. At least make sure everything is clear. Furthermore, if his identity were to be exposed, he would most likely be unable to move forward in the academy or even in the imperial capital. The families of those people who were killed by my father back then are still alive. Although his father is dead, the son must pay for his father's debts. This is a common practice both in this era and in the technological era before the arrival of the Abyss Beast. There is another great benefit to joining the Experience Department. Not too much academic trouble. A few days later, Wu Hen sent a large pile of books. It is said that this is the course he will study in his first year. But since there is no teacher in the comprehension department, I can only read it by myself. But if you are thick-skinned, you can go to other departments to take classes. As for exams, the teacher will give grades at the end of the semester. The meaning is very obvious. The rest of the time can be arranged by yourself. Lin Yan was very satisfied with this. However, Wu Hen also brought another piece of news. In a month, the college competition will begin, and you are the only one participating in the comprehension department. Wu Hen looked at Lin Yan and said, Award? Lin Yan asked. Wu Hen said calmly. In the college competition, the top 10 can receive rewards from the college and the royal family. The first place is an awakening stone of an Earth-level exotic beast. Of course, don't even think about it. You definitely can't beat those two. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Isn't this too much of a lack of confidence in me? However, the first place Earth-level monster awakening stone is really very tempting. I've already reached level 5, but there is no sign of the second strange beast. If I could get a second exotic beast, your own strength can be greatly enhanced. I know. I will participate in the competition in a month. Wu Hen nodded. Okay, with your strength, I believe you can enter the top 100. Wu Hen saw with his own eyes how Yi Lin and others were beaten up by Lin Yan's strange beasts. Although it is rumored that Lin Yan's strange beast is a cockroach. But Wu Hen never believed it. He felt that this boy's beast was definitely extraordinary. Hui also made a fortune recently. I sold 3 yellow-level awakening stones in succession and earned thousands of credits. For a freshman like Hui, thousands of credits are already an astronomical figure. Most of the other freshmen are still at 100 credits. If the college wants to increase credits, there are 2 options. Or take public classes and add 1 credit for each class. Or register for a destiny identity. This person with a destiny identity can take on some off-campus tasks and can obtain a large number of credits after completing them. It's also a way for the school to remain profitable. Accept tasks externally and issue tasks internally. Collect daxia coins and precious resources from outside and reward credits internally. Of course, the royal family also provides a certain amount of support funds every year. Just as Hui was happily strolling in the college, a tall figure stopped Hui. No, hello, teacher Hu. There was an obvious trace of panic on Hui's face. The man in front of him is his father, Hu Tianming. He is also the college's chief law enforcement officer. Hu Tianming looked at his son coldly and said in a cold voice, "Get over here." Hui immediately followed Hu Tianming into the office. "Have you been getting close to a guy who has just entered the comprehension department?" Hu Tianming scolded sternly with a serious look. Hui was a little surprised when he heard this. Then he said seriously, "Yes, a friend." "Friends? You have friends everywhere. Anyone can be your friend. But the comprehension system doesn't work." Hui frowned. "After so many years, what are you still obsessed with?" "Although my mother's death is related to the Enlightenment Department, it has nothing to do with this guy." "That's enough? Is this the problem?" "The current comprehension system is a puddle of mud. No one can touch it. Why else do you think the Enlightenment Department is still around after 10 years? Who dares to move? The truth of that year can only sink into the abyss along with this puddle of mud." Hu Tianming shouted excitedly. At this moment, Hui was stunned, eyes flickering. "The truth of that year? So, what I know is not actually the truth?" Hui showed a sad smile on his face. "I told you something was wrong. On the one hand, I said that my mother was killed by the Enlightenment Department, and on the other hand, I never expressed the slightest hatred towards the Enlightenment Department. Am I not entitled to know how she died? Is that right?" Hu Tianming's expression changed slightly, and he immediately said seriously, "What you know is the truth. Don't think too much." Hui smiled and nodded. He was fat because he didn't want to be immersed in the pain of losing his mother all these years. He tried his best to numb himself, not to think about those things, and to gain weight like crazy. But he is not stupid. "You risked exposing our relationship and called me over just to talk about this? If it is, then I know it. Let's go, thank you, Mr. Hu." After saying that, Hui pushed the door open and left without caring whether Hu Tianming agreed or not. Hu Tianming looked at his son, who had been raised in the academy, with a headache. In the days that follow, Lin Yan rarely traveled back and forth between the research institute and his own courtyard. For a short period of time, the teacher did not allow him to get involved in the research of human-animal integration. Lin Yan continued to practice. The Bing Xinju was like a divine help to Lin Yan, especially with the bonus of the Shen-level courtyard. Progress is rapid. It's even approaching the bottleneck of the 5th level. He was already planning to go to the heaven-level area after the competition. But after a few days, Xia Yunjin found Lin Yan. 3 days later, "Can I ask you for a favor?" Chapter 27, Help. Lin Yan looked in astonishment at Xia Yunjin, who nodded slightly in front of him, revealing her beautiful face. "Miss Xia wants my help?" With Miss Xia's power, the people who help should be able to line up outside the school, right? "How comes my turn?" Xia Yunjin's expression changed slightly. "Why? It seems like you don't want to. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, I'm not one of those guys. I won't do anything that doesn't benefit me. Xia Yunjin bit her teeth lightly, and a hint of anger flashed between her eyes, revealing infinite charm. Then he smiled faintly and said, 120 credits, 3 strength enhancers. Lin Yan's face changed slightly. Credits are trivial. This strength enhancer is very important for Beastmasters. The Beastmaster is strong against exotic beasts. Apart from his strong mental strength, he actually has no self-protection ability. Therefore, a Beastmaster's second beast must generally be defensive in nature. This way you will be able to fight in a melee. It is natural for the Beastmaster to be unwilling to face such a predicament. Therefore, strength enhancers came into being. Although it is a strength enhancer, it actually enhances defense. This thing is hard currency among Beastmasters. The market price is about 100,000 yuan per piece. Lin Yan thought for a moment and asked, What mission? How do you know it's a mission? Xia Yunjin responded immediately. Lin Yan spread his hands. You asked me for help, and there is such a reward. I can't think of anything else except the mission. There have been sporadic abyss beasts causing trouble in Qinglin City recently. They have now fled to the dense forests in the suburbs. According to intelligence, there should be 3 second-level abyss beasts. If I go alone, I won't have much chance of success. After all, I only have 1 exotic beast. Xia Yunjin looked at Lin Yan and said in a deep voice. Lin Yan nodded. Okay, I'll help you with this. Xia Yunjin smiled brightly. Okay, see you at the entrance of the academy at 8 o'clock in the morning 3 days later. 3 days passed in a flash. When Lin Yan arrived at the college gate early in the morning, not only was Xia Yunjin discovered, I also saw a few sophomore students from the strong attack department. They also saw Lin Yan. A surprised smile suddenly appeared in his eyes. Xia Xuemei, you're not going to invite this loser, are you? A cockroach monster? TSK. Junior Sister Xia, if you listen to my advice, you could just give up the mission and join us. Among the 3 people, except for 2 people Lin Yan did not know, there was another one whom Lin Yan was very familiar with. It's Li Xiaoyuan. Li Xiaoyuan naturally saw Lin Yan as well. He never expected that Xia Yunjin actually invited Lin Yan to carry out the mission together. You should know that after he knew that Xia Yunjin had accepted this task, he wanted to find Xia Yunjin as soon as possible. Volunteered to help Xia Yunjin, who knew that he would be rejected by Xia Yunjin instead. I didn't expect that he would take the initiative to invite Lin Yan in the end. Thinking of this, Li Xiaoyuan's eyes turned red. He glanced at Lin Yan with resentment. Lin Yan smiled in response. This made Li Xiaoyuan even more angry. Asshole, what are you proud of? Expect to return empty-handed. When Xia Yunjin saw Lin Yan coming, she smiled and stood with Lin Yan. Lin Yan said calmly, I didn't expect it to be so lively here. Xia Yunjin also said helplessly, this task can be accepted repeatedly. Whoever completes the task first will get it. Lin Yan was shocked. Then, don't worry, even if it's not completed, I will still do what I promised you. Xia Yunjin rolled her eyes at Lin Yan speechlessly. Li Xiaoyuan saw that touch of charm. This made him even more jealous. This is clearly flirting in public. Xia Yunjin responded to another team that was carrying out the mission. Senior Shui, I took the task first. According to the rules, you should avoid this task. Although this is not an explicit rule, it is also a rule that all students in the academy abide by. The senior student who was in the lead was named Shui Gue. A smile appeared on his face, and he said in a deep voice, Rules? Which rules? How come I don't know? Xia Yunjin's face darkened. Naturally, I understand that there is no point in talking to the other party. Then he said directly to Lin Yan, Ignore them. Let's go directly. After Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin left, Li Xiaoyuan whispered to Shui Gue, Brother Shui, they left first, Shui Gue glanced coldly and said, Why are you in such a hurry? Just follow me obediently. Shui Gue's purpose this time was certainly not to carry out the mission. Instead, someone gave him a special task. Give this kid Lin Yan a good beating. It's not easy to take action inside the hospital, but it's different outside the hospital. The main reason he came today was to see if the other person Xia Yunjin invited was Lin Yan. If not, it will be easy. If so, then this mission is going to be interesting. As for Li Xiaoyuan, he was just brought along to take the blame. The 3 of them are all from Ning'an City, so isn't it normal for them to have some hatred against each other? Let's go, let's follow, Shui Gue said, and everyone immediately followed. Lin Yan, and Xia Yunjin got into a jeep and drove to Qinglin City. Xia Yunjin didn't have a driver's license, so Lin Yan had to drive. Although Lin Yan was not very happy to add a driver job to himself. But that's all we can do. Add 50 credits. Seeing Lin Yan's reluctance, Xia Yunjin immediately said, "Okay." Lin Yan smiled and stepped on the accelerator to rush forward. Xia Yunjin really couldn't see through Lin Yan. He has great talent, but he is deliberately hiding it. It is obvious that he can easily obtain a lot of wealth, but he cares so much about some petty profits. Xia Yunjin comes from the Xia family of Yunqing. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Today's great Xia god of war is her grandfather. In order to avoid being caught up in the vortex of the imperial capital, the Xia family moved to Yunqing 10 years ago. Become a cloud in the west. It is also the only one of the 5 major families of Daxia today that is not in the imperial capital and the most low-key one. She found it difficult to understand Lin Yan's low-key and reserved personality. "Why do you hide your strength?" Xia Yunjin couldn't help but ask. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. "Hide your strength? Who hides it?" Xia Yunjin stared at Lin Yan with her beautiful eyes and said calmly, "Back in Ning'an City, I couldn't beat you. Your beast gives me an extremely dangerous feeling. It may kill my Feng beast." Lin Yan laughed. "You think too much. It's just luck." Seeing that Lin Yan didn't tell the truth, Xia Yunjin turned his head away unhappily. Only the back of Lin Yan's head was left. "This guy, my dad still wants me to take care of him." Lin Yan looked at Xia Yunjin and said calmly, "Your family is so powerful that you could have directly entered the Royal Academy. Why did you go through so much trouble? Go through special recruitment?" Lin Yan wanted to figure out whether he came to the Royal Beast Taming Academy of his own will or was pushed by an invisible hand. Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment and then said slowly, "The family doesn't want me to enter the academy with the power and privilege of the family." Lin Yan, "No. You guys were specially recruited in Ning'an City just to get in. If this isn't a privilege, what is? Is this paralyzing yourself?" Lin Yan was speechless. "Hey, it was all Grandpa's request. And if I really didn't defend the ring during the special recruitment that day, I really wouldn't be able to come to the Royal Academy. And I would be held accountable by my family." Chapter 28, Shen Level Killing Order. Soon Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin arrived near Qinglin City. Following the main road, we arrived at the dense forest not far away. This is located in the suburbs surrounding Qinglin City. In the 20 years since the beginning of the Abyss Beast era, the urban areas of Daxia have undergone tremendous changes. The originally connected urban and rural areas have turned into a starry sky pattern dominated by cities. There is a main road connecting the cities. Everything outside the main urban area is classified as suburbs. The suburbs are more dangerous, as some remaining Abyss beasts are hiding there. Of course, after half a century of cleansing, the suburbs are much less dangerous. There are almost no Abyss beasts left. However, because the environment has been polluted, it is possible that some native Abyss beasts will emerge. Just like this time, a new Abyss beast was born because of the infection of the Abyss beast aura. "Let's just get down here." Lin Yan stopped the car and said in a deep voice. In front of the vehicle was a quiet jungle. The silence made Lin Yan feel a little uneasy. There is almost no sound here. There are only tall trees tens of meters high. Moreover, these trees are covered with terrifying reddish-brown vines. Each node on the vine has a skull face. Lin Yan was stunned when he saw this. Skull face? Lin Yan suddenly backed the car, but it was too late. The vines on the surrounding trees seemed to come alive, forming a web and rushing towards Lin Yan and the others. Ghost face vine? Fourth order Abyss beast? Xia Yunjin's face also changed drastically. "Where's your Foming beast? Isn't she of the fire element?" Lin Yan looked at the stunned Xia Yunjin and said immediately. Xia Yunjin reacted immediately. A flaming bird suddenly soared into the sky, breathing flames. The scorching flames caused the ghost face vine to shrink suddenly. Under Xia Yunjin's intimidation, the ghost face vine temporarily retreated. Xia Yunjin's face looked a little ugly. As soon as we entered the dense forest, we encountered such a deep beast. There's obviously a problem. The mission intelligence given is not accurate at all. She is now struggling with whether to give up this mission. On the other side, Shui Gui and others also entered the dense forest. Compared with Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin, the ones they entered were much greener. It seems as if this is just an ordinary primitive jungle. Shui Gui said in a deep voice. "We need to get ahead of them and wait. You guys follow up." Several figures quickly headed towards the depths of the dense forest. After they left, a masked man in black appeared behind them. Let me come and kill this guy who came to carry out the mission? It should be them, right? I really don't understand. Why would I have to kill a few students? Why would I use a butcher knife to kill a chicken? The man in black shook his head and walked towards the direction where Shui Gui had just been. At the same time, another group of uninvited guests also quietly entered the dense forest. The 5 men have the same body shape and their movements and steps are very similar. You can tell at a glance that they are from the same school. More importantly, they were not wearing masks. He was just wearing a black gown. There is also a token on his waist. There is a striking word Shen on the token. Kill the Royal Beastmaster Academy students who are on a mission. Go! In the dense forest, Shui Gui became a little worried. I've been here for a long time, but I haven't seen any sign of Lin Yan and the others. Li Xiaoyuan followed behind him and felt uneasy. The quieter it is here, the weirder it becomes. There was almost no sound except the one they made. This seems even more weird, and the existence of the Abyss Beast here makes it even more difficult for Li Xiaoyuan to calm down. I shouldn't have come here if I had known. Why does it feel like there is something wrong? When Shui Gui and his friends arrived at an open space, I heard a rustling sound of the leaves beside me caused by the wind. Shui Gui's breath was choked. A flash of sword and saber flashed before his eyes. In the blink of an eye, 5 strange warriors were standing beside him. They held long swords, which were very sharp. Without even giving Shui Gui and the others time to react, Shui Gui's pupils constricted. Intermediate level warrior? His breath caught in his throat. Who are you? At this time, 2 masked men in black hurried over, but found that their target was already dead. He glared at me. How is he going to report back? The Xianwei people raised their heads, and their cold eyes were like a sharp knife stabbing directly at the man in black. Xianwei is in charge, while others. When the man in black heard the word Xianwei, his face suddenly changed and he retreated frantically, trying to escape. However, before he could escape a few steps, he was pierced through the body by a sword behind him. Crush! Li Xiaoyuan was stunned by the scene in front of him. What is going on? The man in black who just died, he knew that he seemed to have been sent by that person. But where did this group of mysterious guys come from? When did I provoke them? Xianwei said calmly. The mission has been completed. The target Lin Yan has been killed. Withdraw! At this time, Li Xiaoyuan was stunned. Wait, you killed the wrong person. Xianwei was stunned for a moment, and then murderous aura suddenly came towards Li Xiaoyuan. You say it. If you say it wrong, you will die. Li Xiaoyuan was speechless. Aren't you the ones who kill people without asking their names? Even if you don't ask the name, you should at least recognize the person's appearance before you kill him, right? You just chop people when you see them? Isn't that a bit outrageous? Li Xiaoyuan said in a deep voice. This is Shui Gui. He is also here to carry out a mission. The Lin Yan you are looking for is not here. He is at another entrance. The Xianwei people looked at each other. They never expected that the person they saw for the first time was not the target they were looking for. Then he looked at Li Xiaoyuan with displeasure. Oh, thank you then. Puff! As Xianwei spoke, he stabbed Li Xiaoyuan directly through with a gun. At this point, the task force that Li Xiaoyuan was on had been wiped out before they even encountered Lin Yan and his team. Died, tragically, in the jungle, and on the bank of a small river less than a few kilometers away from them. Lin Yan frowned and said in a deep voice, although we encountered that ghost-faced vine when we first came in. But apart from the ghost-faced vine, we haven't come into contact with any other abyss beasts. And we haven't detected any breath of abyss beasts. Xia Yunjin frowned. But the mission prompt said that the requirement for this mission is to kill the soul-devouring ape that escaped into the dense forest. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Xia Yunjin. What is the mission reward? Xia Yunjin's expression was slightly stiff, and then he said in a deep voice, 1,000 credits, and the qualification to enter the spiritual trial field once. Lin Yan shook his head, didn't say anything, but he had a vague feeling that this seemed to be a conspiracy against him. This task seemed to be prepared for myself. Lin Yan looked at Xia Yunjin calmly and said, let's not leave. Let's just set up camp here. Xia Yunjin. Ah. Lin Yan said calmly. They will take the initiative to find us. Lin Yan's words had just fallen. A rustling sound came from the originally quiet forest. 5 figures suddenly appeared in front of Lin Yan. Familiar black gown, cloud pattern, and there is the token with the word Shen on his waist. Lin Yan, Shen level killing order. Please step forward and accept your death. Chapter 29 King Kong Titan. Lin Yan's brows relaxed. Show a smile. Xia Yunjin's face changed suddenly. Xianwei? Why did Xianwei find Lin Yan? Xia Yunjin took a breath of cold air. Xian level killing order. This means certain death. And these Xianwei in front of him are all mid-level beast masters and warriors. She and Lin Yan are definitely no match for them. When did you get into trouble with them? Xia Yunjin's voice sounded a little hoarse. Lin Yan spread his hands and said helplessly, "It's not me who provokes them. It's them who provokes me." Xia Yunjin suddenly became angry. But when I thought about the current situation, I knew it was not the time to get angry. I thought of what my grandfather told me. As if he had made up his mind, he stood in front of Lin Yan and said to Xianwei and others, "My lords, I am Xia Yunjin from the Xia family. Could you please let my companion go?" Xia Yunjin took out his own Xia family token from his waist. The leader was Xian Yi. Xian Yi was slightly surprised. I didn't expect that I would be lucky enough to meet the daughter of the Xia family during an ordinary mission. Since the young lady has already taken out the Xia family's token, Xuan should spare her life for the sake of the War King. But your companion, no. Xia Yunjin looked unhappy. These guys were actually planning to kill themselves? However, Lin Yan was already prepared at this time. This should be the strongest opponent Lin Yan has encountered in recent times. A 6th-level Beastmaster, 2 5th-level Beastmasters, and 2 4th-level warriors. Xianwei, is it really so powerful? Lin Yan looked at Xia Yunjin calmly and said, "There's nothing for you to do here anymore. Why don't you leave?" Xia Yunjin's face turned a little paler. "Get out of here!" Lin Yan glared at Xia Yunjin fiercely. Is this girl waiting for these Xianwei to regret it if she doesn't leave now? Lin Yan felt that the people in front of him definitely didn't mind Xia Yunjin's identity. Of course, what was more important to Lin Yan was that he didn't want Xia Yunjin to see his strange beast unleashing its full strength. "Little girl, you only have 3 seconds left. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to leave." Lin Yan glanced at Xia Yunjin and told her not to worry. Seeing this, Xia Yunjin gritted his teeth and immediately rushed out of the area. At this time, only Lin Yan and Xian Yi to Xian Wu from the Xian guards were left on the field. Xian Yi said calmly, "Did you kill Xinjiu? The master is very unhappy, so that's the end of it." Xian Yi's mental pressure came crashing down. The aura of a strange beast emanated from his body. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. Human and animal as one? Wrong. A giant python slowly coiled out from Xuani's body. The huge snake had extended its black tongue towards Lin Yan. The Qingyuan python, a 6th-grade Xian-level top-grade exotic beast. I saw a sharp bulge about to appear on the head of the Qingyuan python. The image of a dragon? As long as you break through one more level, you can evolve into a wind spirit dragon. However, the panic that Xian Yi wanted to see did not appear on Lin Yan's face. On the contrary, he was very calm. The powerful mental pressure did not make him feel uncomfortable. Lin Yan asked calmly, "That's it?" Xian Yi's face turned pale. "Then look behind you." A huge ape, more than 5 meters tall, looked down at Lin Yan with an indifferent expression, and its huge shadow completely covered Lin Yan. The 6th-order Xian-level top-grade exotic beast King Kong Titan. Xia Yunjin frantically moved away from the area where Lin Yan and Xianwei were. "Wait until it's a little further away." Xia Yunjin stared in the direction of Lin Yan in a daze. Could it be that he just died like that? Xia Yunjin was somewhat unwilling. No. Xia Yunjin gritted her teeth. She can't just escape and do nothing. There is definitely still a chance. Xia Yunjin kept rubbing his body. He took out a scroll that the Xia family would only use in emergencies. This was given to her by her grandfather. In case of crisis, you can use it to call your 2nd or 3rd uncle. Xia Yunjin tore the scroll into pieces without saying a word. A beam of white light flew out from the scroll. After a while, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Xia Yunjin. 2nd grandfather. In the dense forest, King Kong Titan's powerful murderous intent made Lin Yan a little nervous. But it was just nervousness. A 6th-level Beastmaster can only take 2 exotic beasts at most. The remaining 5th-level Beastmasters and warriors below the 5th level are nothing to be afraid of. Lin Yan smiled at Xian Yi and said, "If you hadn't been talking nonsense to me, I'd probably be dead now. So next time don't talk too much." Xiao Chong. Blood Rage Attack. Devour. A bright red light shot out from above Lin Yan's head. The Qingyuan python has no power to resist and can be killed with one strike. Xian Yi spat out a mouthful of blood. Titan, stomp him to death. At Xian Yi's command, Titan immediately attacked Lin Yan. But it was too late. A red light once again penetrated Xian Yi's alien beast, King Kong Titan. Xuani's face turned pale. The consecutive losses of two strange beasts caused the spiritual sea to collapse directly. Collapsed to the ground, unable to get up. Xian Er to Xian Wu's faces were filled with fear. Xian Yi asked fearfully, "Who are you? What kind of strange beast is this? Kill the 6th level monster instantly. What kind of ability is this?" Xian Er and the others also reacted and came towards Lin Yan again, and several strange beasts attacked here together. But is Xiaoqiang a vegetarian? Turn into a blade and cut it like cutting melons and vegetables. All over. From Xian Yi to Xian Wu. 5 people KO. Lin Yan looked at everything in front of him, feeling no ripples in his heart. Xiaoqiang consciously climbed onto the corpses and began to search. These Xianwei have almost no treasures. However, Lin Yan narrowed his eyes when he looked at the tokens on these people. Not all of it was thrown away like last time. Instead, he collected them all. Xiaoqiang came to Lin Yan in disappointment and shook his head. Apparently, there's nothing it likes. Lin Yan smiled. Xiaoqiang is becoming more and more humane. This is the result of the brain going through several rounds of strengthening. This battle made Xiaoqiang evolve greatly. Devoured the power of King Kong Titan. Unlocks giant form. Devoured the bloodline ability of the Qingyuan Python. Obtained part of the dragon bloodline. In other words, in the future, when Xiaoqiang faces dragon beasts, he will not be intimidated by the dragon's might. It has to be said that the higher the level of the exotic beast, the higher the quality of its abilities. Xiaoqiang now has 3 forms: initial form, gigantic form, and titan form. The initial form is the smallest form, and after turning into a blade, its lethality is invincible. In its gigantic form, it can fight against some huge monsters with strong defense and thick blood. Titan form, Lin Yan doesn't know what it looks like exactly. Just when Lin Yan was about to leave, a cry of surprise sounded nearby. "Lin Yan, you're still alive!" Lin Yan looked closely and saw that it was Xia Yunjin. Next to him followed a strong and elegant old man. Chapter 30, Do You Dare to Come Back? Xia Yunjin exclaimed and came to Lin Yan's side. He pointed at the mess in surprise. You killed them all?" Lin Yan was stunned and shook his head repeatedly. "How is it possible? How can I kill these people? Just now, a mysterious strong man passed by and saved me, and killed them all." Xia Yunjin's eyes suddenly became moist when he heard this. He looked at Lin Yan with red eyes and shouted at him with a little anger. "Lin Yan, I treat you as a friend. Do you treat me as a fool?" Lin Yan smiled awkwardly. The old man at the side looked as if he was enjoying a good show, staring at Lin Yan with interest. "Hey, don't cry. I killed this guy. Isn't that enough?" Xia Yunjin immediately said angrily. "What do you mean by not enough? Do you know what this means?" "Guess 18. Yes, I killed him," Lin Yan said speechlessly. "Humph. There's only your scent here, and no one else's scent has appeared at all. You actually want to lie to me?" Xia Yunjin said as he looked at Lin Yan with gritted teeth. She never expected Lin Yan to be so powerful. At this moment, she suddenly remembered and said apologetically to her second grandfather, "Second grandpa, I'm sorry." The second grandfather immediately smiled and waved his hands and said, "Ha, what are you sorry for? Little guy, do you know that the people you killed were all mysterious people?" Second grandpa had a solemn expression. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. What is the Xianwei? Anyone marked by Xianwei and his men will surely die. Second grandpa said in a deep voice. It's useless even if you have level 6. The one you are killing now is Xuani. The Shen level killing order is invalid. What you will face next is the Earth level killing order. The enemies are Earth 1 to Earth 12. They are all high-level beast masters and warriors. If you are lucky enough to kill them, then you are lucky and you can see the power of the War King. Tianyi to Tianwu are all warriors at the level of War King. They are the 4-slave alliance. You are already a dead man in the eyes of their master. Lin Yan was stunned. He thought Xianwei was an organization in itself. But I didn't expect that such a powerful Xianwei was just a part of the organization, and it's a rather weak part. His face was no longer calm. Xia Yunjin also became nervous. Second grandfather, is there no way? Second grandpa looked at Xia Yunjin teasingly. Third miss, this is the first time you care so much about a member of the opposite sex. Xia Yunjin's face turned red immediately, and she shook her head and said, "No. Yes. Grandpa told me to take care of him." When second grandpa heard this, a look of enlightenment suddenly appeared in his eyes. Then he narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Yan carefully, then said with a smile, "Who am I? Why do I look so familiar?" It turns out to be their child. Then the second grandfather let out a long sigh and walked to Lin Yan's side. "Are you also in the Beast Taming Academy now?" Lin Yan nodded. "Is Fong Yuan okay?" Lin Yan. "The teacher is fine now." The second grandfather smiled and said, "You should call me Grandmaster." Lin Yan asked doubtfully, "Where did you get that from?" "Fong Yuan was once my student." Lin Yan stood in awe. "You were also a tutor in the comprehension department before?" Second grandfather sighed. "Alas, it's the past. Since it is not the case now, what master said is unacceptable." Second grandpa's eyes showed a hint of displeasure. Lin Yan continued, "Now the enlightenment department is facing the point of being completely disbanded, and various forces are surging. It's still inconvenient to involve you." Second grandpa looked melancholy, although Lin Yan said it more decently. "In fact, it was because I gave up the Department of Enlightenment when it was in a critical moment, and I don't want to acknowledge the title of this master anymore." He could understand. Then he said in a deep voice, "I owe my student, the Four Slave Alliance. I can help you get some temporary relief. But I need to know your full strength and potential." And in Lin Yan's eyes, this second grandfather's strength is impenetrable. Even if Xiaoqiang's insight was used, it seemed like everything was useless in front of this old man. "Don't let your little bug use clairvoyance on me. I am the Mountain War King, one of the four great war kings of the Xia family. How can a mere clairvoyance see through it?" Lin Yan immediately smiled apologetically and said seriously, "Sorry, senior." As he spoke, Shanjian Wang grabbed Lin Yan's right hand and used his mental power to probe directly. Nothing can reveal a person's potential better than the detection of mental power. When Shanjian Wang's spiritual power explored Dao Lin Yan's spiritual sea, his face was full of shock. Is this really a spiritual sea? Why is the inner wall of this spiritual sea golden? Forget about the gold color, but why are there so many runes on the inner wall? The purity of this spiritual power. How come it is higher than mine? The expression on Shan Zhan Wang's face became more and more exaggerated. Then he looked at Lin Yan in shock, speechless for a long time. "Has your spiritual sea always been like this?" Lin Yan shook his head when he heard this. "I've been practicing in a hurry recently, and the purity of the spiritual power in my spiritual sea is not very high." The Mountain War King was speechless. "No, very high. Isn't it very high, taller than me, the War King?" At this moment, Shanjian Wang suddenly remembered that the purity of mental power is closely related to the affinity between the Beast Master and the exotic beast. "What is your affinity with the alien beast?" "It seems to have always been 100. Lin Yan continued calmly. "It's been stuck at 100, and there's no way to break through." The Mountain War King shook his head. He let go of Lin Yan's hand and said in a deep voice, "I will help you solve this problem temporarily. No one from the Four Slave Alliance should come looking for you next." Lin Yan nodded. "Thank you, Mountain War King." Shanjian Wang frowned slightly and hesitated to speak. "Well, continue with your mission." After saying that, he waved his hand somewhat disappointedly and prepared to leave. Watching the figure of Mountain War King leaving, Lin Yan seemed to be thinking about something. After thinking for a while, he shouted again, "Thank you, Master." The Mountain War King did not look back, but there was a smile on his face. Even the steps became lighter. Afterwards, Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin continued to go deeper into the dense forest to continue their mission. However, after a while, they entered a wide grassland. Four bodies on the ground came into view. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. It was Shui Ge, Li Zhaoyuan, and others. It seems they were accidentally killed by Xian Wei. Lin Yan could tell at a glance that this was Xian Wei's method of killing. Xia Yunjin. They are too cruel. If the Son of Destiny is like this, what kind of Son of Destiny is he? Lin Yan didn't pay attention to Xia Yunjin's words. In order to avoid arousing suspicion, Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin immediately left the scene. After quickly finding the soul-eating ape required for the mission, I rushed back to school without stopping. However, when the two had just entered the school, dozens of deacons from the law enforcement department surrounded Lin Yan, Xia Yunjin, and others. "Lin Yan, Xia Yunjin, how dare you come back? Killing each other in the same school. It is a taboo in the academy. How dare you be so presumptuous? Do you think our law enforcement department is made of clay? Chapter 31. Fong Yuan is angry. Lin Yan's face darkened. Xia Yunjin was even more stunned. The law enforcement team surrounded them with solemn expressions. The meaning is self-evident. Lin Yan already understood. The deaths of Li Zhaoyuan and Shui Gui seemed to be blamed on them. Xia Yunjin looked a little nervous. Where is Chief Executive Hu? I want to see Chief Executive Hu. There must be some misunderstanding. Why bother Mr. Hu with such a small matter? Su Kuan, am enough. Su Kuan was the one who led the law enforcement team to carry out the mission this time. He just looked at Lin Yan and the other person coldly. It seems that it is necessary to take down these two people. At this time, Lin Yan was already prepared to be unreasonable. After all, these people are not here to reason with you. It is obvious that they want to directly accuse He Shi of a false crime. Can he accept this? Then hit it out. However, at this time Xia Yunjin seemed to realize what Lin Yan wanted to do. Turning his head, he looked at Lin Yan firmly. Listen to me. They can't really touch us. Let's go back with them first. Lin Yan frowned slightly, wanted to say something but stopping himself, and finally had to agree to Xia Yunjin. During your mission, you were suspected of secretly killing classmates Shui Gui, Ho San, Zhang Lin, and Li Zhaoyuan. This violates the school's public security regulations and the general regulations for Beastmasters. Now follow us back to the law enforcement department. Su Kuan spoke calmly to Lin Yan and others. Lin Yan looked at Su Kuan in a deep voice and said, "Where is the evidence of their murder? You want to throw dirty water on us without any evidence at all." Su Kuan sneered. Evidence? We'll have it when we go to the law enforcement department. What are you talking about? Follow me. As they spoke, the people from the law enforcement department took Lin Yan and the other person to the law enforcement department. Soon, Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin were sent directly to the dungeon located under the law enforcement department. What a huge rat! Xia Yunjin exclaimed and moved closer to Lin Yan. Seeing this, Lin Yan immediately supported Xia Yunjin. Then he revealed some of Xiaoqiang's aura. All of a sudden, all the bedbugs, cockroaches, and rats disappeared. Xiaoqiang's pressure was simply fatal to them. Lin Yan looked at Xia Yunjin calmly and said, "I've given you a chance, but if your Xia family isn't strong enough, I'll do it my own way." Xia Yunjin bit her teeth and looked at Lin Yan angrily. Even if you want to overthrow the entire law enforcement department, can you overthrow the entire academy? How can you still stay in school? Lin Yan shook his head. Just assume that what she said makes some sense. Lin Yan did not continue to argue with Xia Yunjin. Dean's office. The assistant's office next door. Qing Wan sat in the office with his eyes narrowed. At this time, there was a knock on the door, and Su Kuan walked in. He said to Qing Wan, "Deputy Dean, I have locked them up in the dungeon as you ordered." Qing Wan's expression suddenly became solemn upon hearing this, and he asked seriously, "What are you talking about? What do you mean by following my orders?" Su Kuan immediately said seriously, I was wrong. According to the rules of the academy. They were locked up in the dungeon. What's next?" Qing Wan glanced at Su Kuan and said calmly, "Do you still need me to teach you what to do next? Follow the rules. Everything will be as it should be." Su Kuan understood immediately after hearing this and smiled. "I see. But it seems that Xia Yunjin has some background." Qing Wan glanced at Su Kuan and snorted. "Idiot. Who told you to touch her? She will be released after a few days. You better be careful." There was a threat in Qing Wan's eyes. After hearing this, Su Kuan immediately left obediently. But after Qing Wan left, a smile appeared on his face. When he opened the drawer, a token with the word Earth engraved on it was clearly visible inside. Qing Wan took out the token from the drawer and touched it lovingly. TSK, TSK, TSK. I can finally join the Four Slave Alliance. It's really good. As for the fact that Lin Yan could become a sacrifice for his joining the Four Slave Alliance, it was not at all in his consideration. The Imperial Master has been in seclusion for many years, and he is in charge of all the affairs of the Royal Academy. That's why he is called the Vice President. He was not afraid of anyone except the royal family, to whom he could show some face. And in the Academy dungeon, Lin Yan was taken to the interrogation room alone by Su Kuan. Lin Yan looked at Su Kuan calmly, wanting to see what they were going to do. Who knew that as soon as he sat down, Su Kuan looked at Lin Yan and said, "Did you confess on your own, or did we force you to confess?" Lin Yan immediately smiled. Why do you still want to force a confession? How boring. You guys weren't sent by Wang Tao, were you? He doesn't have that much power. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Just sign this, and everything will be fine. Su Kuan took out a piece of paper with a complete confession written on it. These confessions are completely fabricated, and they pin a lot of blame on themselves. If you sign this signature, you are basically doomed. In theory, of course, according to the laws and regulations of Daxia. So there is no way Lin Yan would sign it. Lin Yan glanced at it and then shook his head. Who are these people? Why torture yourself like this? I won't sign it. As for what tricks you guys have next, I want to see them. Okay. I'll see if you can still be so tough later. Xia family. Master, something happened. Yun Jin was arrested. They said he murdered a classmate from the same school. What's going on? Yunjin would never do such a thing. Isn't the second brother next to her? Let the second brother deal with it quickly. Yes. At the same time, in the realization system, Wu Hin rushed to Fong Yuan and said, Teacher, something happened. Fong Yuan immediately stepped out from among the large amount of experimental equipment and asked in a deep voice, What's going on? What happened? Wu Hin then told the teacher everything he knew. After Fong Yuan heard this, he suddenly made a pop sound. He stretched out his hand and slapped them hard, saying, What a bunch of bastards. Do you think I, Fong Yuan, am a vegetarian? Wu Hin was stunned for a moment. Damn it. I got into trouble back then, and you never protected me like this? Different treatment, right? I couldn't help but say. Maybe junior brother really killed someone by mistake? Fong Yuan's eyes widened. Damn it. These idiots. I don't know how many students die in the academy every year, and no one is held accountable. Whether it's beast taming or martial arts, fists and feet have no eyes, so it's all normal. No, I'm going to the law enforcement department to find that bastard Lao Hu. As he said that, Fong Yuan rushed directly to the door of the law enforcement department. Boom! A fiery red-horned lizard swept its tail fiercely towards the gate. For a moment, the door of the law enforcement department was shaking. Hu Tianming, get out here! Chapter 32. The Xia family takes action. Who is this? How dare they come directly to the law enforcement department? Do they really want to die? This is Master Fong Yuan. He used to be the leader of the Enlightenment Department, a high-level beast master. He is also the master of the Enlightenment Department's human-animal integration. But so far, no one has ever seen Master Fong Yuan in this state of human-animal integration. TSK. I see. Today, the new student from the Comprehension Department, Lin Yan, seems to have been arrested by the Law Enforcement Department. Many students were attracted by the noise made by Fong Yuan. There was constant discussion. How could Fong Yuan care about so many things? He just wanted to ask Hu Tianming for an explanation. Teacher Hu, this is the Law Enforcement Office. Not a place for you to act wildly. Su Kuan slowly walked out of the Law Enforcement Department and said solemnly to Fong Yuan. Fong Yuan was stunned when he saw this. Su Kuan, when is it your turn to speak here? Where's Hu Tianming? Su Kuan smiled and said, General Manager who is taking a break. So I am the acting General Manager now. Fong Yuan's face darkened. He said why the Law Enforcement Department was like this. It turned out that Hu Tianming was not there. Where is my student Lin Yan? Su Kuan said calmly. While Lin Yan was out on a mission, he killed fellow Beastmasters Shui Ge, Li Xiaoyuan, and others. He violated the school regulations and the rules of Beastmasters, and has been arrested by our law enforcement department. The next step is to wait for the verdict. Fong Yuan's face darkened. Where's the evidence? Don't you need evidence to arrest people? Do you have any evidence to prove that Lin Yan did it? Is it just speculation? Su Kuan looked at Fong Yuan calmly and said, The law enforcement department has no obligation to provide case-related evidence to anyone. Teacher Fong Yuan, you are a senior member of the academy. You should know the rules of the law enforcement department. I advise you not to make mistakes. Stay in your comprehension department and bid farewell to it. Fong Yuan's face darkened. He immediately became furious. Su Kuan, you are looking for death. Fong Yuan suddenly jumped up, and the sky fire lizard swung its tail like a dragon and rushed towards Su Kuan. Su Kuan moved and completely avoided Fong Yuan's attack. But Fong Yuan was even faster and appeared directly behind Fong Yuan. With a bang, Su Kuan was kicked to the ground. Teacher Fong Yuan is still as charming as ever. Suddenly, a gentle breeze lifted Su Kuan up. A young figure came up from the sky with his hands behind his back and spoke indifferently. Fong Yuan looked carefully. It's the school's helper youth Chaos. It's good that you're here. Release my student Lin Yan, or provide evidence. Qing Luan looked at Fong Yuan calmly, smiled, and said, the law enforcement department does not have the rule of showing evidence to people who are not related to the case. Teacher Fong Yuan, please don't escalate the situation. The nameless fire in Fong Yuan's heart was rising wildly. It's not just because Lin Yan was bullied. Rather, it was the accumulation of the various actions that had caused the Department of Understanding to be gradually marginalized in the Beast Taming Academy over the years in his heart. At this time, a slightly hoarse but slightly angry voice came from the sky. A migratory bird carrying an old man slowly landed on the ground. It was the War King of Ziyajayashan. Qing Wan, is this your law enforcement department? Shanzhan Wang walked down slowly with extremely heavy steps and came to Fong Yuan's side. Fong Yuan's expression suddenly darkened when he saw this. He bowed slightly to the Mountain War King. Teacher. Shanzhan Wang ignored Fong Yuan and approached Qing Luan directly. Qing Luan, you were just a lame little bird beside the Imperial Master back then. The Imperial Master thinks highly of you. So is this how you manage the Royal Academy? Do you think the royal family is becoming less and less fond of the Beast Taming Academy? Shanzhan Wang stared at Qing Luan coldly and said. Qing Luan's face looked a little ugly. He had been like a mountain king in the academy over the years. Keep your word. As a result, someone rejected his face again and again today. Now an elder came and scolded him directly. Qing Luan immediately said in a stern voice, Shanzhan Wang, you are no longer a member of my Royal Academy. What qualifications do you have to interfere in the affairs of the academy? Shanzhan Wang's eyes were sharp, and he shouted sternly, have you forgotten that my last name is Xia? You touch my granddaughter, and you expect me not to interfere? The voice of the Mountain War King contained endless rage. Although no mental power or even strange beasts were used, but a strong sense of oppression did come over me. Qing Luan was confused. Although I know that Xia Yunjin is probably related to the Xia family. But who knew that this was the granddaughter of the Mountain War King? If he had known that, he would never have captured the granddaughter of King Shanzhan, even if he was beaten to death. Think of this. Qing Luan immediately smiled and said, it seems that the people below caught the wrong person. Quick, release Xia Yunjin. Qing Luan suddenly shouted loudly. Su Kuan immediately rushed into the dungeon and quickly brought out Xia Yunjin, who was somewhat puzzled. It was handed over to the Mountain War King. Second grandfather. They didn't bully you, did they? Shanzhan Wang glanced at Xia Yunjin and seemed relieved when he didn't see any obvious injuries. Lin Yan is still in their hands. They have taken him to another place. Qing Luan watched as Shanzhan Wang had not left even after Xia Yunjin came out. My heart sank suddenly. Damn it, the person has been handed over to you. What else do you want? Do you want to give Lin Yan to you too? Xia Yunjin shouted loudly at this time. This mission is mine. Lin Yan is just helping me. We were together throughout the mission. I can testify that Lin Yan definitely did not intentionally kill his compatriots. Qing Luan said calmly. Miss Xia, whether it was a deliberate killing report or not is not something you can prove by yourself. We also need to investigate. At this time, King Shanzhan snorted coldly. Humph! How come my daughter from the Xia family can't prove it? Or is it that my Xia family is not worthy of your trust? Xia family. It's the Xia family again. Qing Luan's scalp tingled when he heard this name. It's totally putting pressure on myself. Although the Xia family is far away from the imperial capital, its strength is at its peak. 4 war kings in one family. Which family has such a foundation? After thinking for a moment, his face darkened as he looked at Shanzhan Wang and said in a deep voice, after the state master comes out of retreat, I will report this matter to him in detail. Release Lin Yan. Lin Yan strode out of the law enforcement department. Su Kuan looked at Lin Yan's back with a gloomy expression, as if thinking about something. It was very lively outside the law enforcement office. Fong Yuan breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Lin Yan. Xia Yunjin also smiled. King Shanzhan looked at his granddaughter and suddenly showed a bit of worry. This girl might be... Wait, this matter can't just be let go like this. Lin Yan needs to complete 2 things. Suddenly, Qing Luan called Lin Yan and spoke in a deep voice. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. It seems that it took a lot of effort for these people to get out. How come it has come to the point of negotiating terms? First, Lin Yan needs to cancel his student status and become a dispatched worker of the school. Second, leave the comprehension department. Qing Luan said calmly. The death penalty has been pardoned, but now you still refuse to agree to this condition. That's unreasonable, isn't it? Chapter 33. All departments expelled from the college. However, Lin Yan's expression changed. Fong Yuan also looked at Qing Yuan with a very unpleasant expression. Lin Yan raised his head. He knew that this Qing Yuan was actually a bird, one of the Imperial Master's exotic beasts. But I didn't expect that this bird was so intelligent. This was beyond Lin Yan's expectations. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, "Why bother to bother me? It's a trumped-up charge, and they want to fire me. Let's be more direct. Even if I killed Shui Gui and the others, so what?" Lin Yan's voice was extremely high-pitched and contained a strong, murderous intent. "Do you dare to kill me?" Lin Yan's words immediately caused an uproar in the audience. "Oh my God! At a time like this, you should just be a jerk and get by. Why are you so reckless?" "Yeah, I really can't figure it out." A smile appeared on Qing Yuan's face. "So, you admit it?" Lin Yan shook his head. "Admit what? I just don't want to go on and on with you guys." "It will be easy as long as you admit it." "What's easy to do?" Shan Zhanwang interrupted the conversation between Lin Yan and Qing Yuan. He looked at Qing Yuan with his eyes wide open. "I will also report your affairs to the Imperial Master one by one. Get lost. I'll protect this kid." Shan Zhanwang stood in front of Lin Yan with a domineering figure, pointing a long stick directly at Qing Yuan. Qing Yuan snorted coldly and nodded. "Good, good, good. What a great Ziyajayashan war king. Qing Yuan remembers it. You can go now," Qing Yuan said calmly. His face looked normal, and he quickly regained his composure. But the hatred deep in his eyes could not be hidden. Not long after Lin Yan returned to the Comprehension Department, the order from the Academy was sent to the Comprehension Department. Starting tomorrow, there will no longer be a Comprehension Department at the Royal Beast Taming Academy. All current teachers and students in the Comprehension Department will be expelled from the school. Move out of the Academy within 3 days. Fong Yuan looked at the seizure order in his hand and smiled bitterly. After persisting for so long, is it finally going to end? Lin Yan pursed his lips. "I'm sorry, teacher. It's all because of me." Fong Yuan shook his head. "It's not your fault. He wanted to do this a long time ago. He just took this opportunity. So what do we do next? Where do we go?" Wei Yuhen was confused. "Good thing. The entire department was expelled. I'm going to do something first." Lin Yan's eyes changed, and he spoke solemnly. "He wants to go back to the courtyard. Of course I have to leave, but I can't let them do that so easily. I'm still a student of the college, so you can also challenge higher-level courtyards." Soon Lin Yan's figure appeared in the Shen level area. It directly passed through the Shen level area, leaped up, and arrived at the D level area. I saw him throwing the signs at the door one by one on the ground, and then walked in. It came out intact in less than a minute. In the courtyard, there was only a senior who had been beaten up but had nothing to say and his strange beast. That expelled freshman from the Comprehension Department seemed to have just gone to the prefecture level area. How is that possible? There are only 21 courtyards in the prefecture level region, and all of them are ranked in the top 25 in the school. Before the classmate finished speaking, Lin Yan had already come out of the 3rd prefecture level courtyard. Suddenly, there was silence in the Shen level area. The situation in prefecture level areas began to become tense. No one knew what Lin Yan wanted to do. So, he asked for a Shen level courtyard when he first came in, which was actually very low-key. It's so terrifying. Lin Yan swept through the prefecture level areas, and in the end, some people even surrendered and took their license plates off the door. Just when everyone thought that Lin Yan was about to finish, he raised his head. "Hiss! What does he want to do?" "He wants to go to the heaven level area." The heaven level area has a garrison commander. Even the empty ones have garrisons. There are still 2 empty, luxurious courtyards in the heaven level area. Hu Wei in the crowd had his eyes wide open, watching all this happening in shock. After Lin Yan got into trouble, he tried his best to ask his father, Hu Tianming, for help. But Hu Tianming's request for leave this time was forced by Qing Yuan. He was sidelined. Law enforcement no longer listens to him. Lin Yan's strength far exceeded Hu Wei's imagination. Hu Wei had already felt that Lin Yan was very capable. Maybe it's already level 3. But who could have known that Lin Yan's strength was more than just level 3? Judging from the current situation, it is at least level 5. But he actually looked towards the heavenly level area. It is hard to imagine his true strength. Most people thought that Lin Yang just looked up. But Lin Yan directly reached the heavenly level area. The two people in the heaven level area should not be here, right? No, Shen is here. Hiss, that 6th rank beastmaster who controls the lower grade heavenly beast, the Thunder Eagle. It should be him. When Lin Yan stepped into the heavenly level area, he instantly felt a sense of fullness in his spiritual sea. Ultimate comfort. Lin Yan thought to himself, this is such a loss. If I had known earlier, I would have directly asked for a heavenly level area when I came in. In that way, my strength should be greatly improved. But it doesn't matter. Lin Yan glanced around. I saw someone in one of the courtyards. I saw a purple-haired young man standing at the door. After seeing Lin Yan, he smiled and said, "Hello, you made quite a noise down there just now." Lin Yan said calmly, "I'm not very happy today. My name is Shen. It doesn't matter if you are unhappy. My heavenly fate Thunder Eagle may be able to make you happy." Lin Yan shook his head. Xiaoqiang slowly appeared beside Lin Yan. The same 6th level aura emanated. The Destiny Thunder Eagle is no longer as powerful as Xiaoqiang. The ruthlessness in Xiaoqiang's eyes, as if he was risking his life, was incomparable to that of Lei Ying. Lightning flashed on the Thunder Eagle's body, and purple lightning kept hitting Xiaoqiang. However, he was unable to break through Xiaoqiang's defense. Even Xiaoqiang couldn't be moved. Shen Ying's expression changed slightly. Lin Yan came in front of Shen Ying calmly. A powerful mental deterrent suddenly attacked Shen Ying. At this moment, Xiaoqiang's devouring talent was instantly activated. Thunder Eagle's talent was instantly replicated by Xiaoqiang. This is Lin Yan's purpose. From the Earth level challenge to the Heaven level, he has absorbed a lot of talents and completely refreshed Xiaoqiang's 12 temporary talents. Abandon all unnecessary and junk talents. Lin Yan's mental pressure caused Shen Ying's face to change drastically. Both are 6th rank beastmasters. But he did not have such pressure, because the purity is far from enough. He immediately frowned and looked at Lin Yan with difficulty and said, "Why is the purity of your spiritual power so high?" Lin Yan said calmly, "If you can also accept hundreds or thousands of times of tempering every day, that's fine too." Hearing this, Shen Ying was stunned and didn't understand what Lin Yan meant. But on the other side, Xiaoqiang had already firmly controlled the Thunder Eagle. "That's enough. I give up." "No, you can't give up." A scolding sounded from Shen Ying's mind. Chapter 34. That's it. Shen Ying's face changed drastically. The assistant to the national teacher? The vice president of the academy? Qing Luan? Wait a minute. I will inject my spiritual power into your spiritual sea, which will enable your beast to burst out with the power of the 7th level. Defeat Lin Yan, do you understand? Shen Ying said inwardly in annoyance. "No, I've already lost." Qing Luan's face darkened. "I didn't ask you to lose. Can you lose?" Shen Ying was very unhappy. Who in the entire academy doesn't know that Qing Luan is the strange beast of the National Master Dean? Allowing the spiritual power of the strange beast to enter the spiritual sea of the Beastmaster is completely reversing Tiangang. It is enough to ruin your entire career, because the mental power of strange beasts is different from that of humans. Once the spiritual power of the alien beast invades the spiritual sea of humans, it is considered to pollute the spiritual sea. This is equivalent to the fact that the spiritual sea can no longer condense relatively pure spiritual power. This was a completely devastating blow to Shen Ying. This damage is completely irreversible, so Shen Ying couldn't accept it at all. But it was not Shen Ying's turn to refuse. In the blink of an eye, a powerful mental force directly entered Shen Ying's spiritual sea and completely controlled Shen Ying. Shen Ying suddenly raised his head and smiled evilly and said to Lin Yan, "You look ordinary, don't you?" Lin Yan's expression changed. "I'm letting this guy go. He basically didn't kill anyone along the way. Otherwise, who knows how many people would have died before. Now it seems that I was too soft." But the condition of the black eagle in front of him seemed not to be right. It seemed as if all of a sudden his state changed. It's like a different person. Lin Yan's face darkened. I had a vague idea of what had happened. It must be some young man who intervened. He would never allow a student who had just graduated from school to burst out with such talent and strength. Once the imperial teacher comes out, this matter alone will be enough to make him suffer. Lin Yan looked at Shen Ying, whose aura had changed greatly, and said calmly, "No matter who you are, the outcome you are about to face will not change." Qing Luan laughed. "Haha, things will change, and you will definitely be the one to die." Thunder Eagle, Storm Lightning Enhanced Edition. The crazy thunder eagle soared into the sky, and its powerful force spread across the sky. The figures of the two seemed to pierce through the clouds. As the power of the thunder eagle surged, dark clouds appeared on the horizon. The majestic dark clouds, mixed with lightning and thunder, resounded across the sky. In just a moment, dark clouds gathered together in the sky. In the dark clouds, powerful thunder and lightning forces are brewing. Lin Yan's eyes lit up. This attack talent seems to be very interesting. Then he signaled Xiaoqiang to use his devouring talent at any time. Such abilities can be placed on oneself. There was a hint of ruthlessness in Qingwan's eyes. Die for me. If you die, I can officially become the 12th Earth Guardian of the Four Slave Alliance. The dark clouds in the sky have completed their accumulation of power. Purple lightning flashed across the sky as if splitting the sky and the earth into two, chopped straight towards Lin Yan. However, Lin Yan looked up at the dark clouds in the sky with a calm expression. And the lightning surrounding me. Then he smiled and said to Xiaoning, "Is that all?" Xiaoqiang. Blood rage attack. Xiaoqiang suddenly jumped up and turned into a beam of blood light, passing directly through the body of the Thunder Eagle. At that time, the sky was filled with thunder shadows, completely submerged Lin Yan. However, a very obvious protective shield appeared on the surface of his body. This is what Xiaoqiang used on Lin Yan. Under the protective shield, Lin Yan was not afraid of any lightning power. Amidst the lightning and thunder, Lin Yan stood proudly. However, there were rocks flying all around. The entire heavenly area was devastated. After Xiaoqiang passed through the body of the Thunder Eagle, the Black Eagle completely collapsed. He spat out blood with a puff. He looked in Lin Yan's direction with burning eyes. Why hasn't this bastard died yet? Why is it so hard to die? Is this guy a cockroach? Wait a minute. Qingwan was stunned for a moment. Was it the insect that just pierced through the Thunder Eagle beast? Why does it look so much like a cockroach? What's going on? The records submitted by this guy before were actually true? Is his alien beast really just a cockroach? Qingwan took a breath of cold air. But it's too late to say anything now. Just go all out and get the result. Anyway, we are using Xianying's body now. However, Xianying's consciousness struggled in his body. Please, let me go. The Thunder Eagle is gone. If I continue to fight, I really can't hold on any longer. Xianying's pleading did not make Qingwan give up. On the contrary, the mental power is even more surging. Lin Yan has already noticed it. Just looking at the Black Eagle in front of him, he said solemnly, "Is this how you treat the Academy's heaven-level monster?" Xianying grinned and said, "So what?" Xianying said as he spoke. The second strange beast appeared with a loud bang. Lin Yan looked sideways when he saw this. This is actually a horse. At this moment, Lin Yan suddenly remembered a low-grade heavenly monster, the Qinglai horse. This horse is not primarily a means of transportation. More importantly, he has a talent that can hurt his enemies by 1,000 while hurting himself by 800, able to use all of one's strength to release a ray of blue lotus fire. This is an explosive talent with a very high flame temperature. Once used, this strange beast will be useless within half a year. So this kind of talent is the kind that hurts the enemy by 1,000, but hurts yourself by 800. Lin Yan didn't expect that this guy actually had such a strange beast. Most importantly, this talent ignores defense. In other words, no matter how many shields Lin Yan added to himself, there is no way to resist such talent. Lin Yan hasn't thought it through yet. Green horse, open mouth wide. A green lotus with a strong flame fell from the sky, heading straight towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan's face changed drastically. This was the first time he had encountered such a tricky beast. Even using the blood rage attack, there was no way to end the first feat. The most terrifying thing is that it can ignore all defenses. As the green lotus got closer to Lin Yan, it became flatter and bigger and rotated faster and faster. When he came in front of Lin Yan, raging flames were burning around the huge green lotus. At the foot of the mountain, Hu Wei was stunned. Why did this fight take so long? And the fighting is getting more and more fierce? His followers felt vaguely uneasy. With a loud boom, the huge green lotus exploded in front of Lin Yan. A bloody smell immediately filled the entire dormitory area. Everyone looked over sideways. Killed by Black Eagle Boss? Haha, good, he's finally dead. Boss Xianying is so strong. A smile appeared on Xianying's face. Oh, is this right? Wouldn't it be better to just die honestly? Who can you blame if you insist on seeking death? Now the Academy can continue to restore its former peace. Lin Yan is dead. Qingwan was very clear about this, because no one has been able to survive such an attack in more than a decade. However, when the thick smoke dissipated, a voice sounded from the smoke. That's it. Chapter 35. I wonder who dares to drive the Enlightenment Department out of the Academy. When Qingwan thought that only Lin Yan was still alive and was also seriously injured. In the smoke, a huge figure walked out with dong 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 steps. The huge figure was 7 or 8 meters tall, and its shadow completely covered Xian Ying's body. This is a giant like a titan. The golden skin shone brightly. He held a dark, long sword in his hand, looking very powerful, and Lin Yan stood beside it. He looked at Qingwan without any injury on his body. Xiao Chang. Titan form. This was also the first time that Lin Yan used this form. The super strong defense can keep you unharmed even when facing the green lotus fire. Xian Ying's face changed drastically. In an instant, a look of confusion appeared in Xian Ying's eyes. He looked at Lin Yan, who seemed to be walking towards him, and immediately said in horror, "I give up! I give up! Black Eagle is back!" Lin Yan's eyes changed slightly, and he breathed a sigh of relief. The imperial capital. In the Crown Prince's palace, the Crown Prince and Regent of Daxia, Shang Yuanwu, suddenly raised his head, looked in the direction of the Royal Beastmaster Academy. There was a hint of anger in his eyes. What is the Royal Beast Taming Academy doing now? Why are they fighting the Abyss Beast in the Academy? Ever since the Royal Beast Taming Academy was taken over by the Imperial Master, the royal family's control over the Academy has become increasingly loose. It can almost be said that he was completely sidelined by the national teacher. Only on the surface, the Royal Beastmaster Academy is supported by the royal family. The current Emperor of Great Xia is 120 years old and has almost retired. All matters of the entire Daxia, big or small, are left to the Crown Prince to handle. And he has been sitting on the throne of Crown Prince for more than 50 years. Therefore, the Crown Prince was extremely anxious about the Royal Beast Taming Academy. Want to keep the Academy firmly in his own hands. Your Highness, the Regent, recently the new student Lin Yan from the Comprehension Department seems to have violated the school rules. His Excellency Qingwan expelled the Comprehension Department from the Academy. The commotion just now was caused by Lin Yan challenging the Tianjiao Xianying from the Heavenly Grade Courtyard. An old scholar beside him spoke slowly, stroking his beard. Obviously, he was very aware of the current situation of the Royal Academy. However, this confused the regent. Wait a minute, Lao Meng, why don't I understand what you were saying? Expelled from the Academy? Challenge the genius. Has the Royal Beast Taming Academy now expanded to the point of expelling a genius who can challenge a genius? Good, good, good. Lao Meng has been the regent's close follower for many years. He said in a deep voice. Xianying still lost. The regent's lips trembled slightly. How old is this Lin Yan? Under 17. The regent is now so angry that he wants to drag Qingwan over and have him torn into pieces. What are you doing? Since the Imperial Master is not here, you will be acting as the dean. What are you doing? You don't treat such a genius as a treasure, but you drive him out? Wait a minute. What department did you just say he was in? A smile appeared on Lao Meng's face. Comprehension system. The regent was stunned for a moment, then slammed the table with a loud bang. Asshole! How could he have the guts to move the Enlightenment Department? Go now and pass on my orders. No one can move without my orders. As for Qingwan, let him remember that this is the Royal Beast Taming Academy, not the Imperial Master Beast Taming Academy or the Qingwan Beast Taming Academy. If he can't read, I can have someone teach him. Lin Yan defeated Xianying. The news spread quickly throughout the Royal Beastmaster Academy. Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment after hearing the news. He actually did this? Does he want to make the Academy regret it when he leaves? Xia Yunjin also tried to find the Xia family to save the comprehension system. But now the Royal Academy is a one-man show where Qingwan has the final say. Almost no one can interfere with Qingwan's decision, unless the national teacher appears in person. But the national teacher has disappeared for a long time. Although he was said to be in seclusion, no one actually knew where he went. Hu Wei was even more impressed by Lin Yan. He felt very guilty for his previous disrespect to Lin Yan. It was so aggrieved that such a big boss only took a courtyard in the Xian level area for the first time. So Hu Wei found Lin Yan as soon as possible. Brother Lin Yan, You are still my brother, even if you leave the academy. I'm sorry I couldn't help you with this matter. My father was originally the chief executive of the law enforcement department, but he was sent away by the academy in this matter. He can't interfere with this matter at all. Lin Yan smiled when he heard this. It's okay. I'm already very grateful that you thought of me. As for us in the comprehension department, there is naturally a way out. Lin Yan turned around and looked at Senior Wu Hen, who was packing scientific research equipment. When you reach the mountain, there will always be a way. Lin Yan, have you guys packed up yet? Hurry up! Wang Tao and his men arrived near the comprehension department at some point without anyone noticing. Lin Yan frowned and looked at them and said in a deep voice, "It's not time yet, right? I remember the 3 days should end tomorrow." Wang Tao smiled and said, "The time has been changed. You have to leave today. This is not my order. This is an order from the vice president. And let us supervise it." Lin Yan snorted coldly and said, "Tell Qing Wan not to sleep too deeply tonight. This guy Qing Wan is already considered a dead person in Lin Yan's book of life and death. Lin Yan is definitely going to kill him. He doesn't care whether it is the National Master's exotic beast. If the National Master dared to complain, he wouldn't mind hiding and growing for a while before killing him." Lin Yan now completely understands that he just needs time. That's all. As long as there is enough time, he can make his cockroach reach its strongest. But this time when I leave the academy, I won't have the chance to participate in the academy competition, nor will I have the chance to win the Heavenly Great Awakening Stone. Wang Tao looked at Lin Yan and said in a deep voice, "Although you are indeed powerful, how dare you offend the vice president?" Lin Yan glanced at Wang Tao lightly, then took a step forward. Wang Tao was so frightened that he stepped back suddenly. Still in shock, he said with an unpleasant expression, "What are you doing? Haha, seeing how scared you are, you really don't have the guts." Wang Tao's face turned pale. He watched Lin Yan's previous battle from beginning to end. He just felt his scalp tingling at Lin Yan's strength. The strength displayed by Shen is far beyond that of ordinary mentors. And Lin Yan defeated Shen easily. It would be even more horrifying if he knew that the second half of Black Eagle was actually Qing Wan himself fighting with Lin Yan. Lin Yan wasn't interested in wasting time talking to a guy like Wang Tao. Wang Tao is now in a very embarrassing situation. He grabbed the task of leading the charge to drive the comprehension department out. However, Lin Yan's strength frightened him again. "All right, Lin Yan, why are you nagging them? Just go." Teacher Fang Yuan glanced coldly at Wang Tao and others and Lin Yan. However, before Lin Yan could speak, a high-pitched voice came. "Let's see who dares to drive the comprehension department out of the academy." Chapter 36, The End of the Royal Family. A nimble figure strode in front of the crowd. He looked strong and vigorous, but when he settled down, he turned out to be an old man. Fang Yuan's expression changed slightly, and he said solemnly, "It turned out to be Mr. Ming. Today." This old man Ming was none other than Old Ming, the old attendant of His Royal Highness the Regent. "Mr. Fang, the Comprehension Department will always be the Comprehension Department of the Royal Beast Taming Academy, no matter what happened in the past." Mr. Ming stared at Fang Yuan with clear and bright eyes and spoke solemnly. Then he gathered his qi in his dantian, opened his throat, and a voice that penetrated Lingxiao pierced through the entire academy. "Qing Luan, His Royal Highness the Regent has issued an order. Come over here and receive it." When Qing Luan heard this voice, his face changed drastically. The iron-blue face looked in the direction of the Comprehension Department. Damn it, these old guys actually went to see His Royal Highness the Regent? To go or not to go? If you don't go, does that mean you want to leave the royal family? Will the Imperial Master peel off his skin when he comes back? Qing Luan breathed a sigh of relief. He thought His Royal Highness the Regent would not show up. The entire royal family has tacitly accepted the suppression of the Enlightenment system for so many years. Why do you disagree with being expelled now? What's the reason for this? After thinking about it, Qing Luan decided to come to the Comprehension Department. From a distance, I saw Mr. Meng with a gloomy face. Mr. Meng is one of the powerful men in the royal family. He entered the realm of War King many years ago. Now, just because he is old, he mainly serves as a close follower of the regent. I was wondering who it was. It turned out to be Master Meng. "Qing, evil beast, who gave you the right to cling to me? Kneel down and accept the order." Mr. Meng shouted coldly. Qing Luan's face suddenly turned embarrassed. Was this Mr. Meng sent by the regent to embarrass me? "Mr. Meng, I'm the vice president. This is inappropriate. Elder Ming's face darkened. Vice president? When did the royal family appoint a vice president to the Royal Beast Taming Academy? Isn't it always the imperial master who has conferred the title? Qing Wan's face darkened. He knelt down with a bang. Little bird, remember this? If you are from the comprehension department, you will never be expelled from the Royal Academy. If you don't remember, next time I will ask the imperial master to pluck your feathers and roast them for food. Qing Wan's face turned pale instantly. The hands were immediately tangled together. This is not out of anger, but because of shame. He was actually humiliated by the regent in public. He is now the vice president of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. Also, I would like to give you a piece of advice. The Royal Beast Taming Academy belongs to the royal family. There are two words hanging in front of it. Qing Wan's flushed face looked a little gloomy. Qing Wan knows that the comprehension department will not be expelled from the academy. Elder Ming turned around and squinted his eyes at Lin Yan. You are Lin Yan, right? Come on, His Highness is very happy with you. And he asked me to invite you to visit the palace. When Lin Yan heard this, his eyes changed slightly and he was about to refuse, but Fong Yuan looked at him. It's clearly telling him not to refuse. So Lin Yan nodded. Then he followed Mr. Meng to the palace. When he arrived outside the palace, he found that the structure of the entire palace was actually quite different from what Lin Yan had imagined. There is no such luxurious and extravagant scene. On the contrary, it is very low-key. It doesn't even look like a palace. The overall color tone looks black with some dark gold embellishments. Of course, the interior is still quite luxurious. You can tell from the luxurious furniture and facilities. Lin Yan was taken to the regent's palace. From a distance, I saw an old man stroking his beard and looking up at a map that covered the entire wall. That's the regent? Are you that old already? Your Highness, Lin Yan is here. Elder Ming spoke softly while standing behind the regent. The regent immediately turned around and saw Lin Yan, then laughed. Haha, it's true that heroes emerge from youth. Come and sit down. The regent warmly invited Lin Yan to sit down at the table in front of him. There were several plates of exquisite pastries on the table. Lin Yan smiled and said, I just got into trouble. How can I be called a hero? Your Highness must be joking. The regent narrowed his eyes and said, You are not a hero, but you are not a troublemaker either. Hey, let's not talk about these things yet. Let's eat first. These are the cakes that I often eat and I like very much, but they are only available here. Try them. I heard you youngsters love to eat these. Lin Yan then tasted it and said in a deep voice, Your Highness has a good taste. These cakes are indeed delicious. Haha. By the way, I have a question. Why did you enter the comprehension department? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment after hearing this, then smiled and said, Because apart from the comprehension department, no other department wants me. The regent's face darkened. Nonsense. This Royal Academy is complete nonsense. Then you should be very clear about what has happened in the comprehension department over the years, right? The regent narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Yan. Lin Yan nodded. Then do you ever blame the royal family? Lin Yan said calmly. All injustices come from lack of strength. If you have enough strength, you can destroy any area where you lack strength. The regent's eyes suddenly lit up. What a great way to destroy wherever there is injustice. He looked at Lin Yan and said calmly, If this king supports you, can you revive the comprehension system again? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Then he looked at the regent with a puzzled look in his eyes. I don't understand. The regent immediately realized that unless he explained things clearly to this kid, he would not agree to anything. You have just entered the school, so you are not very clear about the abyss beasts. Take a look at this map. Lin Yan looked up and saw that the huge map of Daxia was now only 1/3, or even nothing left. The remaining 2/3 are completely gray. Those gray areas are the areas occupied by the abyss beasts, and they are still encroaching on them. Over the years, although humans have been fighting tenaciously, they are still unable to stop the encroachment of the abyss beasts. The regent looked grim. Look at this one again. With a swipe, the map on the wall was refreshed instantly. This is the map from 20 years ago. It was the first time that Lin Yan saw such a detailed and large-scale map involving the territories of humans and abyss beasts. Compared with the previous map, the location of the human territory on this map is completely different. 20 years ago, we occupied 2/3 of the territory. And this was the landscape 20 years ago. The territory 30 years ago was surprisingly much smaller than that of 20 years ago. Lin Yan's breath was choked. He vaguely understood. This decade of sudden expansion in territory is actually the decade of rapid development of the experience system. In the past 10 years, the Department of Comprehension has been the largest department in the Royal Beast Taming Academy. And among them is a talented girl, Jiang He. Later, there was another genius named Lin Song who practiced both beast and martial arts. With their comprehension system, they were invincible on the battlefield of the abyssal beasts, sweeping the battlefield for thousands of miles. Even the War King level abyss beasts are terrified. Chapter 37. The Method of Human-Beast Integration. That's where this map came from. But the rise of the Enlightenment system has caused panic among the Abyss Beast clan. It has also caused panic among the military. The regent frowned and looked at Lin Yan and said in a deep voice. Lin Yan's eyes flickered. I already understand it in my heart. The regent must be aware of his own identity. Come to think of it, I had never deliberately concealed my identity. The regent wants to know? It's so simple. The military has a great commander, the Marshal Saint Changfeng. Before the awakening of the comprehension system, a certain tacit understanding had already been formed between Daxia, or the military, and the Abyss Beasts. The rise of the Beast Tamers will obviously break this tacit understanding. In the end, some people in the military are fed up with them. The regent continued. So, it was the military who took action? The regent shook his head and said, it wasn't the military who took action directly, but through the hands of the Abyss Beast. The Abyss Beasts gathered the 3 Beast Kings and the Abyss Beast Army to ambush the Comprehension Department. Lin Yan frowned slightly when he heard this. The purpose of this regent telling me all this? Is he trying to use me as a gun? The royal family's Beastmaster lineage has declined and is now controlled by the State Master. The military is controlled by Marshal Saint Changfeng. The royal family also has a sense of crisis. The appearance of Lin Yan gave the regent hope. He seemed to see another Jiang He and Lin Song. No, it's even more terrifying than Jiang He and Lin Song. So I hope Lin Yan can stand on the side of the royal family. Lin Yan looked at the regent calmly. Your Highness, you should know my identity, right? The regent smiled and said, Of course I know. You are the child of Jiang He and Lin Song. Then just tell me what you want to do. A smile appeared on the regent's face. Nodded. Ha, you are a smart kid. I hope you can revive your comprehension system. Lin Yan smiled and said, Your Highness, the regent is joking. I just joined the Enlightenment Department. What's the point of talking about reviving the Enlightenment Department? The regent shook his head and said, No, as long as you can stand out as a benchmark, we can revive the Enlightenment Department. And the method of human-animal integration of the comprehension system has always been there. If you don't believe me, you can ask your teacher. It's just that over the years, the Beast Tamer lineage has reached a certain tacit understanding with the royal family and the military. Not only do they want to suppress the comprehension system, they also don't allow it to continue to develop. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and said, Won't I become the target of public criticism? The military will have all eyes on me. Who is the culprit involved in my father's death? Military Commander Changfeng Wuxing. Is there any evidence? No, but I can guarantee it in the name of the royal family. Lin Yan shook his head. The regent smiled, narrowed his eyes, and said, You want benefits? Ha ha, the royal family has never had the habit of letting people work for free. As he spoke, the regent took out a box from behind him. This box made of white jade is extraordinary at first glance. Lin Yan's eyes changed slightly. His Royal Highness the Regent said calmly, I have treasured the heaven-level awakening stone for a long time. There is a high probability that I can contract a heaven-level top-grade exotic beast. You haven't found your second beast yet, right? Lin Yan was a little excited. The second strange beast is coming just like that? But on the surface, there was still not much change, and he didn't even look at the white jade box. Instead, he looked directly at the regent calmly. The regent was shocked when he saw this. Good boy, you actually have such a calm temperament? Then he continued, The royal family will provide the Enlightenment Department with the next cultivation resources. Lin Yan still didn't speak. The regent's expression suddenly became serious. Looking at Lin Yan, How about you tell me? Lin Yan looked directly at the regent and said sternly, I want the royal family to clear my father's name on today's public opinion platform. If this matter is not clarified, I will never be able to recover. The regent's face darkened. Do you know what this means? Knowing this means that the royal family has also lost face. Then you dare to mention it? The regent's voice became solemn. Lin Yan smiled and said, I think His Highness will unify. The royal family, Now the only chess piece left is the Enlightenment department. If the royal family wants to make this chess game come alive, this is a move they must make. The regent stared at Lin Yan with his eyes fixed, and a smile slowly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Little guy, you are much smarter than I thought. At this time, the regent no longer had the arrogance that came from his heart before. Instead, he truly regarded Lin Yan as an equal collaborator. I agree. Soon, the public opinion matrix controlled by the royal family will launch a massive truth-seeking campaign throughout Daxia. Then I would like to thank Your Highness. Your Highness has a very good eye. The regent blinked and said, I always believe in my own judgment. Lin Yan met with the regent and quietly decided on the structure of the beast taming lineage. No one could have imagined this. After Lin Yan returned, he immediately found teacher Fong Yuan. Teacher, the method of combining human and hand into one is not actually lost, right? Fong Yuan was stunned for a moment. He glanced at Lin Yan with a strange look in his eyes. Did the regent tell you? Lin Yan nodded. Seeing this, Fong Yuan already understood what the regent and Lin Yan had communicated. He sighed and said, You promised? Although it was a question, the tone was very certain. It seemed that he thought Lin Yan would definitely agree. Lin Yan nodded lightly. Fong Yuan pursed his lips. You are still too young. You don't even know what you are facing. Do you know why the military is so overbearing? Even the royal family can ignore it. It's because the commander is the martial Saint Changfeng. Martial arts and beastmasters have 9 levels. But above level 9, it's different. A beastmaster who reaches the 10th level is called a war king. A warrior can also reach the 10th level and is also called a war king. But the end of a beastmaster is only the 10th level. But there is also an 11th level for warriors, the martial saint, who is the only martial saint in Daxia, Changfeng martial saint. The martial saint is not a title, but a strength. If you have no idea what a martial saint is, let me tell you that a martial saint can kill a king-level beast or abyss beast with just one punch. Lin Yan was immediately shocked when he heard this. Obviously, he was stunned by the power of the martial saint. But Lin Yan still shook his head and said, Teacher doesn't believe me? Fong Yuan was stunned for a moment and then smiled and said, If the Regent King can trust you, why can't I? The method of combining humans and animals is actually a hot potato. After 10 years, it appears again. Do you know what will happen? Lin Yan smiled and said, Who cares what happens? If they have the guts, they can do it again. The human-beast integration method allows the beast master and the beast to become one, generating combat power that exceeds the beast's own by 2 levels. That is to say, a War King level beast master, after the integration of man and beast, is 1 level higher than the military commander. Chapter 38 Su Yao comes to see you. Lin Yan took a breath of cold air. He suddenly thought, Xiaoqiang has blood rage. If he uses blood rage in the state of human-beast integration, can he kill the opponent instantly by jumping 5 levels? What's the difference between this and invincible? Fong Yuan knew that since Lin Yan had already agreed to the regent, it must mean that the royal family was ready to break the current tacit understanding. Let the system of understanding be revived. This method of combining man and beast will eventually see the light of day. After Lin Yan got the method of human-animal integration from his teacher, he rushed towards his own courtyard. Along the way, there was almost no one who didn't recognize him. After seeing Lin Yan, they all nodded in greeting, and some female classmates even shouted crisply, Hello, Lin Tianjiao. Lin Yan looked normal as he arrived at the heaven-level area. I was surprised to find that Xianing actually lived next door to me. Previously, there were 2 vacant courtyards in the Tianji area. I didn't expect that after Xianing lost the battle with me, he actually moved in next door to me. After seeing Lin Yan, he immediately smiled. You are finally back. Were you unhappy about being kicked out of the academy, and so you took it out on us? Lin Yan shook his head. No, it's not. Aren't you afraid that after leaving the academy, you will have no chance to obtain the talents of you exotic beasts? But he still smiled and said, Are you okay? Lin Yan could see that Xianing was seriously injured, and it was obvious that the injury was not self-inflicted. It was caused by Qing's messy behavior. Just as Lin Yan and Xianing were chatting, a speechless voice rang out. Lin Yan, Lin Tianjiao, you didn't miss me, did you? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, and his eyes swept to his door. A little fat man squatting at his door was looking at him with resentment in his eyes. Hu Wei. Ha, I really didn't see it just now. Lin Yan returned to his own courtyard first, and then brought Hui in. Hui came in and saw everything with envy and said, TSK, it's worthy of being a heavenly level area. Hey, is this the treatment for a genius? This is too delicious. And this? Sleeping incense? This is very beneficial to mental strength. This guy Hui, he is extremely meticulous inside and seems to be kind-hearted and fat, but in fact, he is obviously extraordinary to be able to do other students' business. At the same time, his ability to judge the situation is also evident. Not to mention that he had just arrived at the college, and this guy Hui was already sticking to him. He absolutely wouldn't believe that he didn't see anything. Lin Yan smiled as he looked around the house at Hui, not knowing where to start. He immediately spoke. Okay, tell me what's going on. Hui showed an awkward smile when he heard this, and then came to Lin Yan. He smiled and said, well, I'm just a little embarrassed that I couldn't help you some time ago. Originally, my dad, as the chief executive, could definitely help, but I didn't expect that bastard would just sideline my dad. Thanks to you, my dad has recovered now. This is a little gift from my dad. Take it. As he spoke, Hui took out a black card with gold patterns on it and handed it to Lin Yan. The card reads, Whose Business named Black Gold Card. This is the user card that our Who's company issues to SVIP customers. There are only 5 in the entire Dacia, and this is the 5th one. The purpose of this card is that any single purchase of 100 million or less at Who's company's properties can be paid directly with this card. Lin Yan was shocked, almost fell down. Then he looked at Hui seriously and asked, Is Who's company yours? Hui chuckled and said, That's right, my grandfather is the current head of the family. Lin Yan was silent. Silence is golden. Then he took the black gold card given by Hui. Then he suddenly asked, What about a single purchase of over 100 million? Hui said calmly, It's okay if it exceeds the limit, but the family will call you and ask about the purpose. Lin Yan nodded. I accepted it calmly. Obviously, this is the Hu family taking sides. How interesting. You have to know that the Hu family is not a family of beastmasters, but a family of martial arts. Lin Yan was somewhat surprised to stand on the side of the royal family. This black gold card is said to be an apology to Lin Yan, but in fact it is the Hu family's sincerity and support for Lin Yan. He is now being used as a spear standing in the front, confronting the military head-on. Can he take advantage of this? Hui heaved a sigh of relief when he saw Lin Yan accept the black gold card he brought. Lin Yan smiled and said, Why? Hui was stunned for a moment, then smiled. My mother died 10 years ago. She is from the Department of Comprehension. Lin Yan's expression froze. Then he nodded, looked at Hui and said, Tell your uncle that I received your kindness. Oh, there's one more thing. Hui continued. Your mother, Aunt Jianghe, also left Ning'an City not long after you came to the imperial capital. This is the most recent information we have collected. Lin Yan was not surprised to hear this, because I did receive a message from my mother some time ago. He said he would leave Ning'an City temporarily and asked them not to worry about him. He said he was going out of town to relax. After thinking about it, it's not a problem. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, I know about this. Hui, I'm glad you know. Then there's nothing else to do. I'm leaving now. Outside the Royal Beastmaster Academy. Su Yao, let's go and call your awesome classmate out to meet him. That's right. If you ask me, not everyone can get into the special recruitment, even if they are geniuses. There are so many people who try to take advantage of the situation. Even if I go to the special recruitment of Ning'an City, maybe I can get into the Royal Beast Taming Academy. There were 3 girls standing in front of Su Yao, talking to each other until Su Yao's face turned red. Su Yao's heart was full of regret. It's all my fault. Why would you come to the Royal Academy to see Lin Yan? This guy hasn't come to see me for so long since school started. It's fine if you just come and see, but what else is there to say to them? When they heard that Su Yao had a very talented classmate in the Royal Academy, they immediately clamored for Su Yao to take them with him. Su Yao was left with no choice but to bring them here. Don't talk nonsense. Lin Yan is indeed very powerful, but this Royal Beast Taming Academy is already full of geniuses, so it's normal for him to be buried. Oh, hurry up and ask your classmate to come out and show us if he has 3 heads and 6 arms. Su Yao gritted her teeth, opened her phone, and sent a message to Lin Yan. Lin Yan's phone vibrated with a message, which was rare. Pick it up and take a look. Su Yao, I'm here to see you. I'm standing at the door now. There are a few of my classmates here. Lin Yan was stunned. So you brought your friends along? Lin Yan had originally planned to sort out Xiaoqiang's talents and then contract his second exotic beast. But I didn't expect that things would get squeezed together. Then I could only come to the entrance of the college. Inside the school, I could see Su Yao's figure at the door from afar. Chapter 39, Breath of the Abyssal Beast. Su Yao looked a little thinner at this time. There were indeed a few tall classmates standing around me with average abilities, or should I say, extremely average abilities. Lin Yan could even see through the aura of the strange beasts on them at a glance, and Su Yao seemed out of place among them. It was obvious that Su Yao was not one of them, so naturally I understood that these people were actually bullying Su Yao. Lin Yan strode over. Su Yao's eyes lit up, and she smiled. Lin Yan, did I bother you? Lin Yan quickly shook his head. Why are you disturbing me? These people? Su Yao hurriedly introduced them. These are my classmates. I heard that you are a special student of the Royal Beast Taming Academy, so I wanted to come and see you. This is Cheng Shu, this is Yin Lily, and this is Gu Yun. Lin Yan looked around and had no interest in these three people. Cheng Shu was looking Lin Yan up and down. Lin Yan looked extremely displeased. Specially recruited? Then he should be doing well in the Royal Beast Taming Academy, right? Cheng Shu joked. She saw that Lin Yan looked honest, and the clothes he wore were very simple. I suddenly felt that Su Yao, the legendary classmate, was just like that. I'm afraid he won't be doing well in the Royal Beast Taming Academy. Who knew that Lin Yan would just smile and say, not bad, barely qualified as a genius. There is probably no student who is better than me. Hiss, the three of them gasped. It's not that I was shocked by Lin Yan's strength. Instead, he was shocked by Lin Yan's courage to brag. Although the Royal Beast Taming Academy is not as good as the Martial Arts Academy, but who doesn't know the value of this genius from the Royal Beast Taming Academy? That is enough to be compared with the geniuses of martial arts. At least he is a mid-level beastmaster. How could it be possible that Lin Yan was like this? To be precise, how could Su Yao know him? It turns out that Su Yao is extremely outstanding in appearance in Bingling Academy. She was named the school belle during her freshman year. This made the other girls very dissatisfied. In addition, Su Yao came from a small city and was more or less timid. So, these people thought of ways to bully Su Yao. Now he wanted to ridicule Su Yao, so he forced her to bring them to the Royal Beast Taming Academy. As soon as I arrived, I heard Lin Yan boasting that he was the genius of the academy. Isn't this just hilarious? A freshman is the pride of the college? Even Su Yao found it unbelievable. He looked at Lin Yan with a strange look and then reached out and tugged at Lin Yan's clothes. What are you doing? Why are you bragging so much? Ha, have you been drinking? How could Tian Jiao be so good? And he is a genius from the Royal Beast Taming Academy. That's right. You are really not honest at all. Su Yao still considers you a friend. Lin Yan frowned and looked at Su Yao's three classmates who were chattering. You don't believe it? Cheng Shu and others smiled at each other. At this time, several sophomores and juniors came from outside the school. He must have just returned from a mission outside. Lin Yan looked over and saw that it was the guy he had defeated some time ago. After seeing Lin Yan, he immediately trotted over to Lin Yan and shouted in a deep voice. Hello, Lin Tianjiao. Lin Yan nodded. You want to carry out the mission? Right. Lin Yan took a look and saw that most of them were injured. Then he walked over to them. Xiaoqiang crawled out slowly. Recovery spell. Now Xiaoqiang's recovery skill has been strengthened to level 4 by Lin Yan. Basically, any injury that does not damage the bones can be recovered within a few seconds. Soon, everyone felt a warm current at the wounds, and in the blink of an eye, all the wounds were healed. Thank you, Lin Tianjiao. Lin Yan waved his hand and said, Go back. If you have any difficult tasks that you are not sure about, you can come to me. Okay. Thank you, Lin Tianjiao. I'm Ho Tian. The sophomore student who was most seriously injured said excitedly. Okay, let's go back. Lin Yan smiled. When he turned around, he saw Cheng Shu and others who were stunned. Lin Yan looked at them calmly and asked, Do you still think I'm lying to you? Of course, you can also think that I have recruited these sophomores and juniors to act out a play for you. Cheng Shu looked frightened and nervous. Oh my god, is this really a genius? Were they actually mocking Tianjiao just now? Cheng Shu swallowed hard and said embarrassedly, Yes, I'm sorry, I have something else to do here, so I'll leave first. Yeah, you have a good chat with Lin Tianjiao. As soon as Cheng Shu finished speaking, the other people also fled in panic. Looking at the fleeing people, Su Yao even had a feeling that it was unreal. Lin Yan asked calmly, Don't tell me you don't know they are bullying you? Su Yao showed a bitter smile on her face. Then he shook his head and said, "What good does it do to know? They are all native to the imperial capital and come from well-off families. Besides, they are not that bad by nature. They just like to play tricks on people." After hearing this, Lin Yan's murderous intent was reduced a little. He could feel that what Su Yao said was sincere. Those three were just spoiled young ladies who like to play tricks on people, but they didn't really bully Su Yao. "You are so powerful now that I am unfamiliar with you. Although I don't know what Tianjiao's strength is, I can tell from their reactions that you must be very powerful." There was a hint of sadness in Su Yao's eyes. Lin Yan pursed his lips. "No matter how powerful I am still Lin Yan. Walk around the Royal Academy with me." Su Yao raised her head and looked at Lin Yan with bright eyes full of hope. Lin Yan nodded and brought Su Yao to the academy. There is an artificial lake in the center of the college. Lin Yan took a walk along the artificial lake with Su Yao. Su Yao looked at the black swan in the lake and fell into deep thought. Lin Yan asked in confusion, "What are you looking at?" "I didn't see anything. I was just curious about the black swan." Lin Yan smiled and sat down on the stool beside him with Su Yao. But as soon as I sat down, a very clear thought came to Xiaoqiang's consciousness. "It means to come out." Lin Yan frowned slightly and let Xiaoqiang out. After Xiaoqiang came out, he looked at Su Yao with hostility. Lin Yan's expression froze. He seemed to sense some strange aura from Su Yao, and then he couldn't help asking, "How do you feel about being in Bingling Academy?" Hearing this, Su Yao pursed her lips and said, "It's okay." However, Lin Yan did not think it was okay, because he found that Su Yao's mental strength progress was very slow. There seems to be no progress. His strength is still that of a first-rank beast master, and his mental power level is still over 1,000. "Come on, I'll take you to get something to eat." Lin Yan thought about it and said. However, at this moment, Su Yao stood up and suddenly fainted. Lin Yan caught it. Then a strong aura of deep beast emanated from Su Yao's body. Chapter 40. You two are a good match together. Lin Yan's expression froze. No, can one be infected with the aura of the abyss beast even when studying in the imperial capital? What's going on? Lin Yan did not dare to delay at all. He picked up Su Yao and ran towards the comprehension department. It is better to bring this situation to the teacher. After all, the teacher is knowledgeable and knows how to deal with this situation. However, when Lin Yan carried Su Yao across the college and headed towards the comprehension department, Xia Yunjin's figure stopped not far away. From a distance, I could see Lin Yan holding Su Yao and running around the academy in a very intimate manner. Suddenly, an unknown fire rose in my heart. This guy, I actually wanted to come and see him, actually in public. But seeing how anxious he is there something else going on? Xia Yunjin reacted quickly. Although he was a little unhappy, he still walked towards the comprehension department. "Teacher, my friend suddenly fainted. Can you take a look?" Lin Yan held Su Yao and came to Fang Yuan and said. Fang Yuan said calmly, without even turning his head, "If your friend faints, go to the school infirmary." "What's the point of looking for me?" Lin Yan immediately said, "No, she has the breath of the abyss beast." Fang Yuan immediately turned around and looked at Su Yao with a solemn expression. It seemed to have attracted Fang Yuan's attention. "Quick, put it on the ground." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, but considered that the situation seemed a little urgent. So he laid Su Yao flat on the ground. Fang Yuan walked around Su Yao for a while and then asked seriously, "Where is she from?" Lin Yan immediately explained Su Yao's origins. Fang Yuan narrowed his eyes and said, "There are actually abyssal beasts in this imperial capital. It's a bit interesting. I thought the capital was rotten, but I never thought it would be this rotten." Lin Yan pursed his lips. "Teacher, how about you help me fix it first?" "Oh, yes. This is contaminated by the breath of the abyss beast." "TSK, this is interesting." Fang Yuan reacted immediately and then brought over an instrument that was half a person's height. He started to operate on Su Yao. After a while, Su Yao slowly opened her eyes with a confused look on her face. After seeing Su Yao wake up, Lin Yan asked seriously, "Did you find anything strange during your time at Bingling Academy?" Su Yao was stunned for a moment when she heard this, and a confused look appeared in her eyes. Then he thought for a while and said slowly, "Strange things? If there is any, it is true. Every week we pray for the beast masters and warriors who are in the abyss beast battlefield. Is this a strange place?" Fong Yuan frowned when he heard this and asked, "Pray for blessings? What's the point of you praying? You're not an alien beast with the ability to pray. And it's not like I haven't been to Bingling Academy before. There has never been any rule of praying for medicine before, let alone praying every week." Lin Yan's expression suddenly darkened when he heard this. Does the teacher know what the problem is? Parasitic soul beast. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. Parasitic soul beast, a relatively low-level abyss beast. 100 years ago, when the abyss beast just came into contact with this world, a very hidden abyss beast appeared. Therefore, it was also the first abyss beast to be deciphered by humans. Now it's making a comeback? The characteristic of this abyss beast is that it has no absolute entity. Normally, it is just an invisible black mist. In fact, these mists are actually composed of very small and tiny cell dots. When Su Yao is in the state of pregnancy, these cells will combine tightly together to form a transparent gray sphere. This is the parasitic soul beast. After invading the human body, it will subtly turn humans into the host of the abyss beast and completely be controlled by the parasitic soul beast. Obviously, the appearance of parasitic soul beasts is definitely not a coincidence. This made Fong Yuan alert. It must be related to the blessing from Bingling Academy. So I looked at Lin Yan. He said slowly, "It seems that you have to go to Bingling Academy." Lin Yan, "What am I going to do?" Fong Yuan glanced at Lin Yan and said, "Although the Royal Beast Taming Academy is the largest beast taming academy in Daxia, it is not the only one. You have already been awarded the title of genius in the Royal Academy. But who in the outside world knows your strength? Who will believe you? Your most important enemy is still the Abyss Beast, followed by them. But no matter who you are dealing with, you need to get the absolute support of the Beastmaster lineage at least." Lin Yan's heart sank when he heard this. There is no doubt about this. And now such a situation has occurred in Bingling Academy. Even if it has nothing to do with blessing, it is definitely related to Bingling Academy. So Lin Yan decided to go to Bingling Academy with Su Yao in 2 days to find out what was going on. And in these 2 days, Lin Yan needs to contract a second exotic beast. He temporarily placed Su Yao in the comprehension department. He immediately returned to his own courtyard. Although his courtyard was not small, it was obviously not appropriate to live in it with Su Yao. And not long after Lin Yan left, Xia Yunjin also came to the comprehension department. "Teacher Fong Yuan, is Lin Yan here?" Xia Yunjin asked softly. There was a hint of strangeness in Fong Yuan's eyes. This student of mine has the same style and charm as I did back then. Just now, a beautiful classmate from another college came over to see me. Now another person came to see Lin Yan in person. At this time, Xia Yunjin had already seen Su Yao. The two had met before in Ning'an City. So Xia Yunjin smiled and came to Su Yao and said, "Student Su Yao, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming to our college? Hey, where are you now?" Su Yao showed a little embarrassment when she heard this, but he still said calmly, "I am in Bingling College now." Xia Yunjin nodded. "It's quite close to our school. Are you here to look for Lin Yan?" Su Yao smiled and said without hesitation, "Yes, we have always had a good relationship, so I wanted to come and see him after coming to the imperial capital." Listening to the conversation between the two, Fong Yuan glanced at them. Suddenly I felt the atmosphere was a little weird. He coughed and said, "Ham, if you want to chat, go out and chat." Xia Yunjin was embarrassed when he heard this and said, "Am I disturbing your research? Since Lin Yan is not here, I will leave first." After saying this, Xia Yunjin said hello to Su Yao and prepared to leave. However, I didn't expect Su Yao to follow me. Xia classmate. Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment and was very surprised that Su Yao actually called her. "How?" Su Yao looked at Xia Yunjin and said slowly, "Lin Yan, please take good care of me." Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment. What does this mean? Did she think Lin Yan was her mysterious man? "Would you mind asking me to take care of you?" Xia Yunjin's brows suddenly frowned. However, Su Yao quickly reacted and explained, "Don't get me wrong. There's actually nothing going on between me and brother Lin Yan. You two look good together." Chapter 41. Rats and Spats. Xia Yunjin frowned slightly, looking at Su Yao. "You are a little bit inexplicable. Who is interested in Lin Yan?" Having said that, he left Su Yao directly. However, after Xia Yunjin left, a smile appeared on Su Yao's face. Humph, can't she tell whether he likes it or not? At this time, Su Yao showed a bitter smile on her face. She was well aware of the gap between herself and Lin Yan, so I didn't have too many thoughts from beginning to end. When she saw Xia Yunjin, she felt that the only person who could be a good match for Lin Yan was a gifted girl like Xia Yunjin. Su Yao still remembers Xia Yunjin's arrogant and disdainful look when she first saw him in Ning'an City. Even she was impressed. I don't even know how many boys are obsessed with her. After Lin Yan returned to the courtyard, he immediately activated the courtyard's real hair. Then he summoned Xiaoqiang to help him guard the house. Open the properties panel. Host Lin Yan. Level 6th rank beast tamer. Spiritual power 6,210. Exotic beast Titan Cockroach level 6. Current evolution direction monomer evolution. Talented ability Devouring LV4 with a certain probability of obtaining LV4 talent by devouring. Blood Rage LV3 explodes a blood rage attack. Kills 2 levels higher. Evolution points 4,200. 4,002 evolution points? How could it be just this little? Lin Yan's face darkened. Hasn't it been a long time since I last used evolution points? How come there is only 4,002? Can I only draw the blind box 4 times? Lin Yan thought about it and decided to save up some more evolution points and wait until he had 10,000 to see what he could get from 10 consecutive draws. The devouring talent has been upgraded to level 4 without anyone noticing, but the blood rage has remained unchanged. The blood rage talent seems to max out at level 3. There is now only one empty permanent talent slot. Therefore, Lin Yan needs to be extremely cautious with this last vacancy. The 12 temporary slots have almost been cleared. The only one that still remains is the restored one. For Xiaoqiang, extra talents are actually not important at all. The permanent talent is enough for Xiaoqiang to deal with most enemies. However, since there were slots, Lin Yan still filled them up. They were all obtained when I beat the seniors last time. After sorting out Xiaoqiang's abilities, Lin Yan was shocked to find that his mental strength was already enough to use Blood Rage strike 4 times in a row. In other words, I don't have to panic when facing 4 8th level Beastmasters or Warriors. No, it still doesn't work. Because once 4 people surrounded him, Lin Yan would not be able to resist at all. Xiaoqiang can only kill 1 at a time. Thinking of this, Lin Yan couldn't wait to contract a second exotic beast. I should be able to contract a powerful monster this time, right? At this time, Xiaoqiang seemed to feel what Lin Yan was thinking and looked at Lin Yan with resentment in his eyes. You mean, I'm not good enough? Lin Yan immediately smiled and said, You are also very good. I don't mean to say that you are not good. Seeing this, Xiaoqiang continued to wander around the courtyard. Lin Yan took out the heavenly grade awakening stone given to him by the regent. This is a smooth stone similar to a goose egg. It was completely different from the bumpy, yellow-level awakening stone that he had seen before. Lin Yan was very surprised. It is worthy of being a heavenly grade awakening stone. Lin Yan was very curious. Where did these awakening stones come from? Why would there be something like this for beast masters to make a contract with? Lin Yan stretched out his hand and activated his mental power. When the mental power touches the awakening stone, Lin Yan immediately felt a familiar and powerful suction force, sucking his consciousness in. Everything went dark for a moment. In a boundless and independent starry sky, under the endless darkness, there are balls of light hanging high in the sky, and various strange beasts appear in the balls of light. These strange beasts were unaware that they were being watched. They just lived happily in their own world. When he opened his eyes, Lin Yan saw a familiar scene. There was a sudden silence. This is exactly the same as when I first contracted Xiaoqiang. They are all in the starry sky, with various strange beasts hanging in the sky. But no matter which strange beast he approached, he felt no affinity for it. This made Lin Yan extremely desperate. Until the last moment, a ball of light from a strange beast took the initiative to find him. This is how the contract was successful. If my painting fails to meet the contract, I am afraid the school will be mad. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Yan couldn't help but find a ball of light nearby. There is a sky beast in the ball of light. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. The Tianfeng beast is an ancient ferocious beast. How come this is also available? The reason why strange beasts are called strange beasts is because they are monsters that have never appeared in the history of Daxia or even in mythology. And the Aramid beast was obviously not among them. Lin Yan suddenly fell in a deep thought. Then he reached out and wanted to give it a try. However, when Lin Yan's right hand just touched the ball of light, the entire ball of light exploded like foam and disappeared without a trace. Lin Yan took a deep breath. It's the same situation again. Lin Yan thought about it, then rushed directly towards an area where there were dense light balls. At this time, a scene that shocked Lin Yan appeared. When Lin Yan came back towards these light balls, the light clusters quickly dispersed. Lin Yan was stunned. How come there is such a thing? In other words, Lin Yan was unable to make a contract with this large group of light balls. Lin Yan even saw a top-grade heavenly beast among them. Although I feel sorry, there is nothing I can do. After all, I have my own system. A cockroach can be turned into a titan. Other exotic beasts are naturally possible as well. Lin Yan was no longer in a hurry. Slowly walked towards the depths of the starry sky. If you have nothing to do, just reach out and touch it. Then the ball of light quickly disappeared in a mysterious space in the boundless starry sky. Oh no, boss, that guy is here again. And this time he's in the heavenly grade exotic beast area. We have destroyed hundreds of alien beast light balls. After a moment of silence, the other party slowly said, "How did you handle it last time?" "We caught a cockroach." "Then why are you asking me?" "Just as usual." "Is it still a cockroach?" "Isn't that bad?" "Pig brain, don't you know how to change it?" "The whole rat. Ant bad." "Okay, I understand, boss." Lin Yan's patience has been gradually worn out. In this contract space, I have no idea how much time has passed. But the more this happened, the more anxious Lin Yan became. Lin Yan didn't know how long he had been walking, but he had never succeeded once. Until a ball of light slowly fell from above, appeared in front of Lin Yan. Seeing the strange beast inside, Lin Yan's face suddenly darkened. It's okay once, but why is it so obvious the second time? Do you really think you are a fool? A gray mouse was squeaking inside. Chapter 42, Destiny Pig. Lin Yan took a deep breath and raised his head to look above his head. Then he confirmed again and again that the mouse in front of him was really just a gray mouse, also known as a gray mouse. It can also be said to be the original skin of the flower rat. Lin Yan was too tired to complain. He looked at the ball of light in front of him and ignored it as it passed by. Keep moving forward. However, this ball of light actually followed closely behind him. Lin Yan frowned slightly. This time, he won't be the same as the first time, so he ran faster. He thought this thing would not be able to keep up with him. But who knew that when he turned around, the mouse ball of light was still following him closely. Lin Yan's face turned dark, and at this moment he saw a burst of light shining through the darkness in front of him. A light gate is not far away. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Light gate? There are other entrances and exits to this space? Lin Yan always thought that the space of this awakening stone was independent, but now it seems that is not the case. Where does this light gate lead to? Lin Yan rushed over directly. The mouse ball of light behind him saw this and immediately hurriedly chased after him in panic. However, Lin Yan rushed directly into the light gate. But the mouse light ball can only stop in front of the light gate. Oh no, we forgot to close the door when we came in. It seems he went in? Should I tell the master? Do you want to die? Let's find him quickly and send him away. But that light gate is a random transmission. In Lin Yan's heavenly courtyard, Lin Yan was lying on the ground, unconscious. Su Yao looked anxious. Fong Yuan looked heavy, looking at the heavenly grade awakening stone in Lin Yan's hand. With an extremely ugly expression, he said, "Things are a bit troublesome. The heaven-level awakening stone itself is somewhat risky. It is said that the space of the heavenly grade awakening stone can lead to the world of strange beasts. That's the deep space. Once you fall into it, there's no way back." Su Yao asked anxiously, "Is there no way to bring Lin Yan back directly?" Fong Yuan shook his head. "It's been 3 days and the contract has not been completed yet. It means that you have entered that space. Unless you wake up yourself, it will be difficult for the outside world to wake you up. Unless we alarm the administrator of the alien beast space." On a golden coast, the figure of a young man suddenly fell from the air, falling directly onto the beach. He fell unconscious the moment he landed. After a while, a little pig standing on 2 legs slowly walked over. "Hey, piglet, I do a good deed every day. Today I even picked up a person from the sea." With a clang, he carried the boy on his back. When Lin Yan woke up, a pig's face was right in front of him, staring at him intently. "My mother too," Lin Yan exclaimed. The piglet looked at Lin Yan and said slowly, "Where are you from?" "There are no humans here." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at the little pig that was less than 1 meter tall and walking upright and said seriously, "You saved me." The piglet smiled and nodded and said, "Yes, you are very grateful to me, right?" "You don't need to be grateful. Little pig, do good deeds every day and strive to become a beast as soon as possible. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. Is this really a world of strange beasts? So what they want is to become strange beasts? Why do you want to become a monster? The piglet immediately said seriously. Becoming a beast means that the whole clan has evolved. This is much better than practicing on our own. The aura on you, hiss? You are actually a soul? The piglet suddenly realized. Lin Yan nodded. My current state is indeed that of a soul body. Are there no humans in your world? Lin Yan couldn't help but ask Ao. The piglet shook his head. It seems that there was a long time ago. But now, no, not a single one. So what species are you? A pig that walks upright. The pig rolled his eyes and said, How come you have no manners at all? I am a dragon pig. I have the blood of a divine dragon. Once the bloodline is purified, it can even transform into a dragon. Lin Yan's eyes slightly changed as he looked at the piglet and asked, There are 3 levels of strange beasts. Heaven, earth, black, and yellow. What level are you at? The piglet narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Yan and said, Haha, where is the level of heaven and earth Xianwang? But after entering the alien beast space, I don't know. What are your abilities? Lin Yan thought for a moment and asked, What Xiaozhu said is true. How can Xiaoqiang have any level? Wouldn't it be able to completely defeat any earth level or heaven level beast? The piglet laughed. You don't want to contract me, do you? Forget it, I haven't even entered the alien beast space. System. Can I contract the strange beast in front of me? Identifying. Exotic beast. Heavenly Fate Pig. Heavenly Grade Top Grade. Innate ability. Heavenly Fate Blessing. Can perform positive blessing or negative curse. Effective immediately. Contract in progress. Contract completed. Lin Yan. No, I'm just asking. Where did I say I wanted a contract? You're trying to trick me, right? And the Destiny Pig was stunned. He looked at Lin Yan in surprise. No. Are you cheating? I haven't even entered the alien beast space. How did you sign the contract? Before Lin Yan could speak, Lin Yan felt a strong sense of rejection from this world. Everything went dark again. When Lin Yan woke up again, there was a commotion nearby. Wake up! Wake up! Lin Yan, you finally woke up. Su Yao excitedly threw herself on Lin Yan. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. I suddenly realized that I must have been sleeping for quite a long time. Fong Yuan said unhappily, Don't you know how risky it is to contract a heavenly beast? How dare you sign a contract alone? You're lucky that you didn't die right away, you know that? Okay. Your name is Lin Yan, right? Did you get my consent before you signed a contract with me? Do you have any respect for my pig character? Everyone looked sideways when they heard the voice. I saw a little black pig with its feet on its waist, glaring angrily. Lin Yan pursed his lips and said, Didn't you say that you do one good deed a day just to become a strange beast? But I did that for my tribe. Yeah, so why don't you thank me for my contract with you? But I don't have a tribe yet? I'm looking for another Destiny Pig to form a tribe. Tianming Pig sat down on the ground with a plop and started crying. Lin Yan was stunned. So, this is the only child? And he was kidnapped by himself? Fong Yuan looked at the pig in astonishment. You are a beast. You are not ordinary. None of his own exotic beasts were as intelligent as the piglet in front of him. Lin Yan smiled. After feeling the mental energy consumed by summoning the Destiny Pig, his eyes went dark. The consumption of the Destiny Pig is almost 5 times that of Xiaoqiang. That's too much. Chapter 43, A Narrow Escape. Fortunately, Lin Yan's current mental power is more than enough to supply the 2 strange beasts. Apart from looking down on cockroaches, which do not have very high intelligence, Tianming Pig seems to have no problems. I am ashamed to be associated with this bug, Piggy said angrily. Lin Yan rolled his eyes. There were so many people around just now, so I gave you some face. Are you really showing off? Are you still ashamed of your company? Do you believe that I can cancel the contract right now and let you go back? The piglet narrowed his eyes and said, You can't make a contract with an alien beast privately. The alien beast contract cannot transcend the alien beast space contract. Lin Yan's words left Xiaozhu speechless. Are you kidding? How much has Xiaoqiang helped Lin Yan along the way? How could you let yourself be bullied by a little pig that just came over? I'm going to Bingling Academy tomorrow. Come, help me pray for a blessing. Lin Yan glanced at the piglet and said. The piglet immediately got angry. What do you take me for? A wishing machine? Just pray for blessings? I also need time and the right time and place. Lin Yan, Isn't that your talent? What kind of favorable conditions do you need? Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. Lin Yan has absolutely no patience for a strange beast whose intelligence is comparable to his own. The piglet suddenly looked resentful. The black pig's nose arched, drawing a rainbow of light in the air. Then the rainbow light shot up into the sky and split into two in the air. One beam penetrated into Lin Yan's body, and the other beam disappeared into the air. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. You prayed for two people at the same time? Why is there another one? Piggy's dark face said solemnly, No, that's for you too. It's just that you went to Ice Spirit Academy this time and narrowly escaped death. The other rainbow light is going to give you a chance to seek another life. Lin Yan frowned slightly and looked at Xiaozhu and said, Don't you know my strength? Xiaozhu shook his head. I know your strength even better than you yourself. How is that possible? I don't know either. This is how my prayers show up. Lin Yan squinted at Xiaozhu and said, That's fine. I want to see what kind of life you can bring to me. This second strange beast made Lin Yan a little hard to express. How should we strengthen the piglet's abilities? Obviously, his inherent blessing ability is already extremely powerful. If he wants to strengthen it, he can only find a similar ability. Forget it. Let's just leave this troublesome matter to the system. Su Yao, let's go. Lin Yan found Su Yao early in the morning, and the two set off together. According to Fang Yuan's instructions, arrive as early as possible to avoid any unexpected situations. It's better to be prepared. According to Fang Yuan's estimation, there was a high possibility that a parasitic soul beast in Bingling Academy had parasitized one or more of the academy instructors. This has led to the current situation. Lin Yan naturally didn't think too much about it. According to his own strength, he had few rivals among the tutors of the Royal Academy. There is even less of it in Bingling Academy. So the two of them quickly came to the gate of Bingling Academy. The Ice Spirit Academy is probably only half the size of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. At the school gate, a huge ice phoenix sculpture stands in the middle. That ice phoenix is Bingling. It is the strange beast of the first dean of Bingling Academy. She was also the lover of the first dean. This is a laughingstock in the entire great Xia Beastmaster community. No one will talk about this openly. When Su Yao and Lin Yan were about to enter the academy, they were stopped by the female instructor guarding the door. Stop, this student is not from our school, right? Su Yao was a little nervous when she heard this and said, Teacher Ouyang, this is my friend who wants to visit our school. Can I bring him in to have a look? Teacher Ouyang is a middle-aged woman. She looked at Su Yao with displeasure. Don't you know that outsiders are not allowed to enter our school? Get out, or you don't come in at all. There was a hint of surprise in Su Yao's eyes. Then he looked at Lin Yan and said anxiously, Please, Teacher Ouyang. He is actually my fiancé and wants to come and see my school. Upon hearing this, Teacher Ouyang's eyes narrowed. Fiancé? Quite interesting. Su Yao, you have decent talent, but don't waste your time on romance. Teacher Ouyang looked at Su Yao thoughtfully and said. Lin Yan looked at him, and it seemed that he was not going to let him in, just getting ready to leave. Who knew that Teacher Ouyang would slowly speak? Since he is your fiancé, I will let you in. However, if you come in, you must participate in the prayer activities of Tomorrow Academy. Teacher Ouyang spoke in a low voice and looked at Lin Yan with burning eyes. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Pray for blessings? Isn't this your purpose? Just what I want, right? As if sensing Lin Yan's doubts, Teacher Ouyang explained. This blessing activity is for the great Xia warriors and beastmasters who are fighting on the front lines. I hope they are safe and sound and kill as many abyss beasts as possible. Lin Yan nodded. So that's how it is. Then this kind of activity is still very meaningful. Of course I will participate. Teacher Ouyang laughed out loud. It's good to have such awareness. Okay, come in. Lin Yan followed Su Yao into Bingling Academy. Bingling College is not just a girls' school. It is also a comprehensive college. There are some beast masters who are more auxiliary in nature. Therefore, most of the beast masters here are women, and they basically look weak. Lin Yan walked in the academy and deeply felt a strange atmosphere. From the moment I met Teacher Ouyang at the entrance, the atmosphere here felt a little weird. The students in the academy can be clearly divided into two types. One type is those who look straight ahead with a slightly dull look in their eyes. Su Yao said that these are all seniors. There is also a kind of new life like Su Yao who is more smart. But there are also some who have become the same as their seniors. Lin Yan couldn't help but ask, doesn't any one of you feel something is wrong? Su Yao was shocked when she heard this. Keep your voice down. We just thought it was caused by training. Maybe it would be like this when you concentrate your mental power. That's what the instructor said. Lin Yan pursed his lips. You guys are really generous. Naturally, Lin Yan had no way to go to Su Yao's dormitory to rest. Su Yao directly found an empty dormitory in the college and let Lin Yan live there temporarily. Lin Yan had originally planned to attend the prayer meeting tomorrow, thinking that the matter should be resolved. But after arriving at Bingling Academy, he realized that things were not that simple. This is definitely not a case of two mentors being parasitized. Chapter 44 Ambush. Lin Yan was not sure about the exact amount. We will know when we pray tomorrow. So in order to avoid attracting attention, he followed Su Yao's arrangement and stayed there temporarily. There was nothing in the small room except a bed and a table. Fortunately, someone must have cleaned this place in advance, so there is not much dust. Lin Yan simply found some cardboard and sat on the ground. The night gradually deepened. Lin Yan did not turn on the light, but sat on the ground with his eyes closed to rest. I definitely can't sleep. It would be better to use the Bing Xinju to continue improving your mental strength. However, when Lin Yan was preparing to practice, the aura of the Abyss Beast appeared, which was much stronger than before. Lin Yan's face darkened. Are you so arrogant? Tomorrow is the day for praying for blessings, but today, is there something that needs to be prepared in advance? Thinking of this, Lin Yan's heart moved. He called out the piglet and asked, How can I hide myself? The pig rolled his eyes and said, Doesn't your Xiaoqiang have the ability to conceal his aura? Lin Yan frowned. I want to become invisible directly. The piglet shook his head. I can't do that, but I advise you not to go out now. Why? I can sense the growing deathly intent in you. Get out of here, you mysterious person. This bastard pig. Lin Yan has now begun to regret having signed a contract with this destined pig. At present, it seems that he is just very intelligent. He's talking so much nonsense that I don't know whether it's true or not. Lin Yan thought about it and walked out directly, but to be on the safe side, he asked Xiaoqiang to completely conceal his aura. Then Lin Yan followed the aura of the Abyss Beast he felt and went there, until they came to a temple of heroes. According to what Su Yao said during the day, this is where they pray every day. The ones enshrined inside are the humans who died on the Abyss Beast battlefield in recent years. However, is this really the case? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Crouching down, he gradually approached. When I arrived at the door, I could faintly hear the chanting from the Temple of Heroes. It's not the Daxiao language. It's not even the common language of the human race. When Lin Yan raised his head and glanced inside the Temple of Heroes. Just one glance. Lin Yan was stunned. Pupils constricted. My heart suddenly tightened. Boom, 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 boom. My heart is beating like a drum. In front of Valhalla, dozens of mentors knelt on the ground. In front of the temple, a tall and mysterious figure shrouded in a robe stood on a high platform. The moment Lin Yan stuck his head out, all the chanting stopped. Everyone turned their heads, staring at Lin Yan. Their faces were covered with deep black smoke. The dark pupils seemed to be emitting brilliance as they looked straight at Lin Yan. Lin Yan was stunned. There were strange smiles on their faces. I've been waiting for you. Their voices, dozens of people, are as loud as one. Seeing that the situation was not good, Lin Yan wanted to leave. When I turned around, I found that there was also a group of people behind me. Damn it, Teacher Ouyang. Teacher Ouyang should have seen through my purpose when I entered the door. This is her ambush. Deliberately lured me here. Lin Yan's face darkened. Just as I was about to contact Teacher Fong Yuan, I found out that the situation was far more serious than I had imagined. But when I turned on my phone, I found there was no signal at all. There is no way to send a message. At this time, these parasitic mentors rushed towards Lin Yan one after another. He was muttering to himself. As the sound of their chanting rang out again, black mist surged out from their bodies, attacking Lin Yan, trying to wrap him up. It even made Lin Yan want to sing along with them. No, you can't sing. Ice Heart technique. Hit it. Boom, boom, boom. In the sea of consciousness, the Ice Heart art transformed into a giant hammer that struck Lin Yan's sea of consciousness again and again, allowing Lin Yan to maintain a clear mind despite the severe pain. After being tricked like this, Lin Yan's face suddenly turned black, and he was about to attack and kill them. Who knows? A loud shout came. I was wondering what kind of abyssal beast it was it turns out to be a bunch of little evil beasts. A golden light descended from the sky. A gun was thrust in front of Lin Yan with a bang. Gather and disperse all the deep energy that was entangled in front of Lin Yan. A figure rushed in front of Lin Yan. He was wearing a full body of dark golden armor and holding a red tasseled spear in his hand. Now, the one standing before you is the chief disciple of the military commander, General Yun Chongkong. The next battle belongs to me. Just watch from the side. In front of Lin Yan, Yun Chongkong turned his back to Lin Yan, turned his head slightly and spoke to Lin Yan. The tone is very arrogant. Lin Yan was stunned. Who is this? Are you so pretentious? Do you want to grab the limelight? Before Lin Yan could speak, Yun Tiankong rushed towards the parasitized mentors with a red tassel spear in his hand. 7th level warrior? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes immediately. The strength is quite good. The red tasseled spear was seen flying back and forth among the parasitic mentors like fireworks. However, the mentor who was parasitized had actually been transformed by the parasitic soul beast long ago. Not to mention immortality. Even the rich aura outside is not so easy to break. But Yun Tiankong's strength was indeed powerful, and he dispersed the mentor group in just 2 moves. His marksmanship is also vigorous and invincible. Just play like this. I'm afraid I'll exhaust myself to death. Lin Yan frowned and wanted to help. However, Yun Tiankong's voice sounded calmly. Beastmaster, just stay at the back. I don't need your help. My battle has just begun. Lin Yan frowned. This guy. What's wrong with his Chinibu? However, in front of the 2 of them, the mentors controlled by the parasitic soul beast suddenly flew into the air. They bit each other and blood was dripping, until you can no longer recognize the human form, like pieces of meat one after another. But this is not the end. These pieces of flesh controlled by the parasitic soul beast were quickly pieced together, made up a huge baby. On the huge head, there are 2 mentors' heads as eyes, staring at Lin Yan and Yun Chongkong. The giant baby's aura is unprecedentedly strong. Lin Yan's eyes were stern. It's already infinitely close to the strength of the War King. These instructors are basically at the level of mid-level Beastmasters, and a small number are 7th level Beastmasters. But they actually formed a deep beast that was close to the level of a War King. The big-headed giant baby waved his fist and came directly towards Yun Chongkong with a bang. The wind from the fist even locked Yun Chongkong directly. Yun Chongkong's face changed drastically. He was unable to dodge and was knocked away by the impact of the fist. After a roll, he finally managed to stabilize. Just when Yun Chongkong thought that the big-headed giant baby would still need some time to react. The big-headed giant baby has rushed in front of him. The huge fist came directly at him. Yun Chongkong, danger. Just when Yun Tiankong thought he could not escape death. With a bang, the big-headed giant baby was knocked to the ground by a punch. A huge figure appeared in front of Yun Chongkong. Titan, Chapter 45, Bloody Battle. The Great Siam Martial Soul Army also sensed the crisis Yun Chongkong was facing at this time. Under the command of a general, they all went out to rescue. After receiving the order from Marshal St. Chongfeng, General Ling Feng immediately led his brothers and rushed towards the Bingling Academy. This is a force that is relatively close to the imperial capital. I've been resting recently. However, when they arrived at the gate of Bingling Academy, there was silence in Bingling Academy. It was late at night, which was normal. Ling Feng squinted his eyes and looked at the silent Bingling Academy. He sniffed hard. He immediately sensed something unusual and murmured in a low voice. Abyssal Beast Domain? Still so powerful. I never thought that we brothers would be able to meet you guys while on vacation in the imperial capital. Let's go in and sneak in. Yes. More than 33rd level warriors smiled and followed General Ling Feng slowly into the Bingling Academy. In the Temple of Heroes, Yun Chongkong looked at the huge titan in front of him in surprise. While look a little familiar, soon Yun Chongkong's face turned red. Isn't this the beast master that he just rescued? He is so powerful? Yun Chongkong's expression changed slightly. He looked up at Lin Yan and said slowly, "You are so strong, but you just watched me get beaten? You didn't want me to take action just now." At this time, the big-headed giant baby seemed angry. He rushed towards Lin Yan with his teeth bared. Who knows how much filth is hidden in that bloody mouth? Lin Yan kicked the giant baby to the ground with disgust. The so-called giant baby in this matter is really like a baby in front of the titanified Lin Yan. Lin Yan grabbed one of the giant baby's legs and swung it up. Bang, bang, bang. Just smash it to the ground. I won't let you scare people. I won't let you scare people in the middle of the night. See if you're still showing off? The big-headed giant baby was smashed into pieces. Redifferentiate into large and small pieces of meat. These are the components just now. At this time, the voice of Destiny Pig sounded. It's over. Lin Yan? Please, I'm in the middle of a fight. How come we're done here? If you can't speak, you'd better shut up. Just wait. Oh, never mind, I have to go back anyway. What Xiaozhu meant by going back was that Lin Yan died here. After their contract became invalid, Xiaozhu would return to his own world. Lin Yan's face darkened. This guy wants a refund. However, Lin Yan hadn't reacted yet. The giant baby that was smashed by Lin Yan, its broken pieces did not disappear or remain silent. Instead, he started chanting again. The buzzing sound made Lin Yan sound extremely irritated. It's hard for him to accept. At this time, Yun Changkong said with an unpleasant expression, I know. Why has no one discovered what's going on here after we've been fighting for so long? We have already entered the domain they created without knowing it. We have been in the domain of a War King-level Abyss Beast from the beginning to the end. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. Domain refers to a kind of innate magical power that a mid-level beastmaster has a certain chance of developing when his affinity with exotic beasts reaches more than 70%, usually related to the abilities of exotic beasts. The same is true for the Abyss Beasts, which have certain domain capabilities at a certain stage. The place where Lin Yan and Yun Changkong are now is the domain. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and said, so no matter how we fight, their combat power won't be greatly reduced, right? Yun Changkong nodded helplessly. Can you hold on for a while? My master and the others should come back to save me. Your master? Who is your master? My master is the Martial Saint Changfeng. Didn't you hear me introduce myself just now? Lin Yan suddenly realized, just now I was wondering where this pretentious guy came from. So arrogant. Yun Changkong's face suddenly turned red, and he seemed to want to say something but stopped. At this time, the chanting of the parasitic soul beast gradually disappeared. In front of the Temple of Valor, a huge shadow vortex gradually appeared. With great momentum, Lin Yan was horrified when he saw this. The feeling of uneasiness in my heart grew stronger. Pig? Pig! Destiny Pig? Lin Yan called the piglet, but the piglet just kept silent. Obviously, he is not very optimistic about Lin Yan. Lin Yan's face darkened. However, the shadow vortex began to vibrate violently. The parasitic soul beast began to tremble all over, crawling on the ground and trembling. Then it turned into faint light and was sucked into the vortex. Become a whole. The terrifying vortex instantly rose to the level of a war king. Xiaoqiang felt a little scared when looking at the whirlpool. I can't. Beat him. In my mind, Xiaoqiang conveyed a message to Lin Yan. Lin Yan's breath was choked. It seems that he really does not have the strength to face a war king-level warrior. What to do? Lin Yan wanted to run, but he was now in this guy's domain. There is no escape. Lin Yan looked at Yun Changkong and asked, Why are you here? This is the Beast Tamer Academy. Yun Changkong was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and then murmured, This. I really don't know how to explain it. I just passed by here and wanted to come and take a look. After I sneaked in, I immediately found something wrong here. Lin Yan raised his eyebrows. The memory of Tianming Pig's blessing for him once again rang in his mind. A narrow escape? A ray of rainbow light to give yourself a glimmer of hope? Lin Yan immediately looked at Yun Changkong and asked seriously, Do you think the military will really come to rescue you? Yun Changkong nodded. Of course I will, as long as I can hold them off. Lin Yan glanced at Yun Changkong and said calmly, Okay, then I believe you. He raised his head and took out the abyss of energy vortex, which was still gathering power. In the vortex, a terrifying shadow seemed eager to come out. Lin Yan summoned Xiaoqiang. Xiaoqiang seemed a little anxious. His eyes were always wandering. Lin Yan held it in his hands and looked at him and said, Brother, this should be our most difficult battle. Show your strongest form and fight together. Damn it, one blood rage can't kill the War King in 1 second. I can at least clear half of his health bar by firing 3 shots at a time, right? Thinking of this, Lin Yan couldn't help but say to Yun Changkong, It's a coincidence that I met you today under such circumstances. We all survived today, but if we meet again someday, we may be enemies. But when you see me, you have to bow and thank me for saving your life. Yun Changkong was stunned. What are you doing? Do you really want to go? Without waiting for Yun Changkong to speak, the vortex of deep energy expanded rapidly, covering the sky and the sun. Amidst the lightning and thunder, a huge foot stepped out from the whirlpool. It was a huge bare foot, but its purple skin. Is it a human? Not really. Lin Yan's aura surged. Xiaochang, Titan form. Human and beast become one. Blood fury strike. Boom, boom, boom. 3 rainbow lights crossing the sky. The dark night was instantly illuminated. Chapter 46. The battle between the immortal and fate. One of the purple giant's feet was blasted into smoke by Lin Yan's 3 bloody attacks. The steps that were originally taken froze in an instant. In the distance, Lin Yan, who was nearly 10 meters tall and a combination of a titan and a blade cockroach in full state, had a murderous look in his eyes. Lin Yan's condition at this time was unprecedentedly good. His hands turned directly into blades, and the dark black blades were extremely sharp. The bloody fury attack just now was delivered through the 2 sharp blades in his hands. Just when Lin Yan thought that his blood rage attack worked. But I was surprised to find that the foot that had stepped forward was recovering rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The moment it actually landed, it had already recovered. Lin Yan's eyes were dazed for a moment. A shadow shot up into the sky. With a bang, the Titan giant transformed by Lin Yan flew backwards instantly. And at the place where Lin Yan was originally, a bald giant with purple skin squinted at Lin Yan. His eyes were full of curiosity. I didn't expect that you pet experts would have such a style. Pet expert? You mean the beast tamer? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Then he reacted quickly. When Lin Yan wanted to stand up, as soon as he stood up, he was kicked to the ground again by the purple skin giant. You barbarians can all get along peacefully. Why do you have to provoke me? It's really boring. Bang! The purple skin giant stepped on Lin Yan's chest. Lin Yan spat out a mouthful of blood with a puff. You are not a deep beast? Lin Yan vaguely felt that this was definitely not an abyss beast. Abyssal beasts? They're just livestock we raise. I am a noble immortal. Lin Yan was stunned. How much more about the Abyssal Beast War did he not know? What are the immortals? Is the Abyss Beast War really a fight against the Abyss Beasts? Lin Yan couldn't help but raise a question mark in his heart. Then what are we? You guys? Do you mean the barbarian lying over there? Or a pet expert like you? Or all of you? The immortal smiled. Of course. Lin Yan was just about to continue asking. Then a magnificent voice was heard from an unknown place. Your Excellency, you have crossed the line. With a whoosh sound, the sky was directly cut open by a palm. A powerful figure came directly from the sky. I saw that its whole body was emitting brilliant light. The supreme golden body protects you. Staring aggressively at the purple giant. Oh, you are the Changfeng? One of the more attractive ones among the barbarians. Marshal Saint Changfeng looked at the immortal coldly. His expression was cold. Gently extend your palm. From a distance, gently fanning. A golden handprint swooped towards the immortal. The weird thing is that the immortals can't avoid it. I was hit hard by this slap. Changfeng Wuxing said, If you don't know the rules, I will teach you. Don't you want to abide by the star alliance between the 2 tribes? The slap from Marshal Saint Changfeng instantly woke the immortal up. He suddenly realized that his strength was no match for Marshal Saint Changfeng. Thank you for the reminder, Marshal Saint. I hope you won't worry about it. Today I have suffered a loss. See you later. The immortal knew that he would not get anything good today. I immediately wanted to leave here. Did I let you go? Changfeng Wuxing said in a cold voice. The immortal was stunned for a moment and then smiled subtly. What? Do you still have the guts to keep me? Marshal Saint Changfeng remained calm. He has a majestic figure with a white beard and holds a crescent-shaped sword in his hand. A leap and slash in midair. A knife mark broke through the air, instantly split the immortal in 2. Heaven and earth are dark and yellow, and I give the order. The sky is sealed and the earth is destroyed, and the seal is forgiven. A seal directly sealed the immortal. The immortal was panicking. Do you know what you are doing? I am an immortal. I am from the immortal clan. The immortal Saint King will not let you go. Changfeng Wuxing said calmly. You are the first to break the covenant. If you are not satisfied, then let the eternal Saint King come to me in person. Everything is settled. The veil was completely lifted. The immortals were completely sealed away by Marshal Saint Changfeng. The entire academy was devastated by this battle. Lin Yan also returned to normal. Yun Changkong collapsed to the ground in another corner. He stood up with difficulty and walked in front of Marshal St. Changfeng. He knelt down respectfully and said, "Changkong apologizes to the master." Changfeng Wuxing waved his hand. "Go back and heal your wounds." Yun Changkong did not stand up but said in a deep voice, "Master, this." "I know." Marshal St. Changfeng looked at him with a slightly complicated look. He looked at Lin Yan, who looked a little familiar, but a little immature. He sighed deeply. "Ah, they look so alike." He glanced at Lin Yan with appreciation and then said in a deep voice, "If your father knew about this, he would be extremely pleased to have a son like you." Lin Yan looked at Marshal St. Changfeng. This man had just saved him, but he might also be the murderer of his father. Marshal St. Changfeng looked at Lin Yan calmly and continued, "Don't doubt it, everything you know in the Royal Academy is true. I'm waiting for you to kill me, if you can, but don't touch innocent people." Lin Yan smiled and said, 10 years ago, who was not innocent?" Marshal St. Changfeng was silent. "No one is innocent, but he had no choice. I'll wait for you, as long as you can get through the big trouble that's coming. Also, do you have something that can interfere with your luck? You'd better use it less. It will hurt your fate." After saying that, Marshal St. Changfeng took Yun Changkong and quickly left Bingling Academy. Bingling Academy soon welcomed a joint investigation team from the royal family and the military. A detailed investigation and treatment were conducted on all surviving teachers and students in the college. This time, the Abyss Beast incident almost destroyed the Ice Spirit Academy. All the instructors were wiped out, and Bingling Academy became completely in name only. Under the arrangement of the royal family, all students of Bingling Academy were transferred to the branch of the Royal Academy. When Su Yao saw Lin Yan, she almost cried with excitement. "Lin Yan, are you okay?" When I woke up, the whole academy was destroyed. Lin Yan's condition was not very good at this time. After speaking a few words to Su Yao, he quickly returned to the academy. Back at the comprehension department, although Professor Fong Yuan knew the general situation, he was not very clear about what actually happened last night. So after seeing Lin Yan coming back, he couldn't help but ask more questions. Lin Yan waved his hand. "I'll go recover first. I also have a lot of questions." After Lin Yan recovered, he found Mentor Fong Yuan. "Teacher, what is an immortal?" Fong Yuan's eyes widened, and he became visibly flustered. He finally calmed down and said, You meant an immortal?" Lin Yan nodded. "Yes, an immortal at the War King level. Purple skin and big bald head." Fong Yuan narrowed his eyes. "I am really surprised that you can meet an immortal." At this time, Wu Hen suddenly rushed in. "Oh no, master. Something happened. My junior brother is in trouble." When he opened the door and saw Lin Yan, he was stunned for a moment but still said seriously, "Master, the Xia family has challenged Long Yu to a battle of destiny on behalf of Lin Yan. The challenge will be held in 3 months. Chapter 47, Who is Bullying My Son? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. What the hell? Why should the Xia family declare war on others for me when they are doing well? Teacher Fong Yuan was startled. What's going on? He looked at Lin Yan. Lin Yan was also confused. Who is this Long Yu? Fong Yuan frowned and asked, Don't you know? Don't you know why this challenge was initiated? At this time, Lin Yan's cell phone rang. It was a message from Xia Yunjin. Lin Yan, my second grandfather, asked me to tell you. He has completed what he promised. Before this challenge is completed, the Forced Slave Alliance will not bother you again. Lin Yan's face froze, and he looked at teacher Fong Yuan and said, Is this matter very troublesome? Fong Yuan frowned and said, It's very troublesome. Whether you win or lose this challenge, you will be the target of public criticism. Who is this Long Yu? Lin Yan asked curiously. At this time, Wu Hen said slowly, It is the legendary son of destiny, the master of the Forced Slave Alliance. Lin Yan's eyes went dark. The master of the Forced Slave Alliance? I have directly challenged their master. How could they dare to touch me? Is this also a solution? Lin Yan was speechless. It just so happens that this matter is also related to the immortals. I will tell you. 100 years ago, the Abyss Beast space collided with our Honghu world, and a large number of gaps flooded into the Abyss Beast clan. The Abyssal Beast War also broke out at that time. But at that time, humans were still fighting back on a small scale. But they were at a disadvantage in the war. This war lasted for decades, until the first wave of immortals appeared. I just realized that the opponent we had been fighting for decades was just their livestock. And this group of immortal CS is no different from livestock, or even worse. They don't kill humans but treat us as blood food for livestock. Lin Yan was stunned. Unexpectedly, there is such a secret in the history of the Abyss Beast War. Until 40 years ago, 6 martial arts immortals suddenly appeared in the world and formed the six-arm battle formation. They were invincible on the battlefield of the Abyss Beasts and killed several immortals. They were called the 6 Immortals of Humanity, and no one knew their names. After this battle, the immortals were defeated, but the Abyss Beasts continued to be transported to the Honghu world and became our enemies. The immortals suffered such a great loss, and he just left like that? Lin Yan was stunned. Fong Yuan frowned and said, "There are some things I don't understand clearly. The Xia family should know more about them." He continued, "Later, 20 years ago, Lu Xian accepted a disciple, and he was a beast master. They openly declared that their apprentice would be taught by them. Fight for the destiny, uphold the destiny of the human race, and protect the lifeblood of the human race." The first beast he contracted was a 9-clawed golden dragon. On the day of the contract, the sky and the earth changed color. Later, in order to avoid attracting attention, the second and third beasts did not cause much noise. The most important thing is if anyone is dissatisfied, they can challenge their apprentice. If they win, they can replace him. Lin Yan's pupils constricted. This is so tempting. 10 years ago, the 6 immortals passed away. Long Yu's many followers formed the Four-Slave Alliance to protect Long Yu. When the Four-Slave Alliance was first established, they were not slaves of Long Yu, but slaves of the human race. Unfortunately, it deteriorated later. Lin Yan pursed his lips. "So, now I'm the first person to challenge Long Yu? What are you thinking about? You don't even know how many there are. It's just that there hasn't been one in the past 10 years. At the beginning, Long Yu, at the age of 6, defeated countless people with just his physical body. So what realm is he in now? I don't know, but conservatively speaking, it's very close to the realm of War King." Lin Yan took a deep breath. "You're already at this level? And you haven't entered the Abyssal Beast battlefield yet. If he doesn't go up, no one can pull him up?" Fong Yuan said with a wry smile. Lin Yan suddenly realized. "So, I will go to fight Long Yu in 3 months?" Fong Yuan smiled and nodded. "Ordinary people don't have a chance to challenge you. You have the Xia family as your backer. Otherwise, Long Yu would never agree to the challenge." Lin Yan. At this time, Lin Yan became famous because of this challenge. When no one knew who Lin Yan was, a rather explosive news came from the military. That was on the eve of the announcement of the challenge. Lin Yan, at the age of 17 and a 6th-rank beastmaster, fought a bloody battle with a king-level Abyss Beast and remained undefeated after hundreds of moves. For a moment, the whole Daxia was in an uproar. "I thought he was some clown who had no self-awareness at all. So you're a real man. Good, good, good." If Daxia is grateful to young men like this, why should it worry about the army of abyssal beasts? That's right. 3 months later, even if Lin Yan loses, he will be considered an unparalleled monster. TSK, TSK, TSK. Why do I really feel that Lin Yan may not lose? That son of destiny, Long Yu, has been practicing in the sect for decades and has never left the mountain. I don't even know what the Abyss Beast looks like. Humph, it's better not to have such a son of human luck. You are wrong. The son of luck is in charge of the luck of the human race. How can he leave the mountain halfway? He must be cultivating to perfection to save the human race from collapse. That's right, he's just a young boy. How can he beat Long Yu? On the Beast Spirit Peak, a slender figure sits quietly on a cushion. The wrinkles on her pretty face make her look a bit old. Zhang He suddenly opened his eyes, and a gleam of light shone out from his eyes. A powerful pressure was released instantly. Chew! A fire phoenix soared into the sky. With a wingspan of more than 10 meters, it flew across the sky before slowly landing beside Zhang He. Zhang He approached slowly, on tiptoe, and the fire phoenix lowered its head to let Zhang He touch it. Zhang He said happily, "I didn't expect that I could contract you for the second time. You haven't been waiting for me all this time, have you?" The fire phoenix's eyes revealed deep joy. At this time, a figure slowly walked over. "Congratulations, Miss Jiang. Your spiritual sea has recovered. Recontract with the exotic beast," a tall man said with a smile. "By the way, there is a piece of news that should be of interest to you. The Xia family is launching a battle of destiny against Long Yu on behalf of a kid named Lin Yan. The battle will take place in 3 months. Moreover, this kid named Lin Yan, with the strength of a 6th-rank beastmaster, fought a bloody battle with a War King-level Abyss beast the day before. He was shocked when he heard this. What? Chongfeng, you old bastard. After bullying my father, now you bully my son? I don't care what his reasons are. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going back now to see who is bullying my son. Chapter 48, Abyssal Beast Battlefield. The news that Lin Yan is challenging the Son of Fortune, Long Yu, is getting more and more intense. Even under the influence of some people with ulterior motives, many people began to criticize Lin Yan. They think he is a traitor and a spy. He's a bastard who was infected by the aura. The Royal Beast Taming Academy even directly announced to the public that Lin Yan was no longer a student of the academy. He also privately sent someone to talk to Lin Yan and persuade him to give up the challenge. Fortunately, this incident did not affect the comprehension system. His Royal Highness the Regent also expressed his views on Lin Yan. He was very puzzled by Lin Yan's behavior. Lin Yan also explained the feud between himself and the Four-Slave Alliance, and the Regent naturally did not say anything. He just said lightly that he could not give any open support to Lin Yan until the challenge was completed. At this time, Lin Yan already understood. Why is the Son of Destiny called the Son of Destiny? It's not that he really controls the destiny of the Daxia human race. Instead, he has the endorsement of the 6 immortals who once saved the Xia, making everyone believe that he can really save the Xia and control the destiny of the human race of the Xia. As the first challenger after many years, I undoubtedly became the target of public criticism. Lin Yan immediately gave a bitter smile. From this perspective, why does it feel like facing the Four-Slave Alliance is better? Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door outside the courtyard. Lin Yan immediately opened the door. When I looked outside the door, it was Xia Yunjin. Xia Yunjin's face didn't look good. After seeing Lin Yan, he finally felt relieved. Why are you here? Come in and sit down. As he spoke, Lin Yan brought Xia Yunjin in. Xia Yunjin sat in front of Lin Yan. My second grandfather asked me to bring you a message. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, What did he say? He tricked me to death. Xia Yunjin also smiled bitterly and said, Second grandfather was also punished by the family. This incident caused a lot of opposition within the Xia family. They thought that they shouldn't endorse you to challenge the Son of Fortune. So second grandpa asked me to say sorry on his behalf. The Xia family probably won't be able to give you any help from now on. Lin Yan's expression froze for a moment, but he quickly relaxed. Then he smiled and said, It doesn't matter. Even if the Xia family can help, it won't be a big help. I still need to complete this challenge by myself in the end. Xia Yunjin looked at Lin Yan. Lin Yan's words shocked her greatly. It was as if Lin Yan didn't really take this matter to heart at all. In other words, he seems to have absolute confidence. Xia Yunjin said slowly. In addition to telling you this, I also have some information I learned from the Xia family that I want to tell you. After all, you will definitely not have the chance to see such secret information elsewhere. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Didn't the Xia family say they wouldn't give me any help? Xia Yunjin suddenly wrinkled his nose slightly, and there was a mist in his eyes. Can't I just take it upon myself to help you? Lin Yan's breath suddenly stopped. He said seriously, Of course, thank you, Yunjin. The place where Long Yu is now is called Qinggan Mountain. It is also the place where the 6 immortals once took us. And just below the mountain, there is said to be a dragon vein. It is said that Long Yu's first 9-clawed golden dragon was contracted through this dragon vein. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and then asked, Shouldn't all contracted beasts rely on awakening stones? Xia Yunjin shook his head and then slowly said, He is not an ordinary person. His master is the 6th immortal. The means at their disposal are simply innumerable. You simply cannot imagine, so whatever happens is reasonable. The only information that has been revealed to the outside world is about the first beast. Long Yu's specific strength should have been close to the 9th level 10 years ago. It is very likely that he has the strength of a war king now. Lin Yan pursed his lips. What he is more curious about now is how old Long Yu is. A 9th level force, even close to that of a war king? Unfortunately, even the Xia family did not have this information. Even his age is only suspected to be 21 years old. This makes people feel helpless. However, Lin Yan was still very grateful for the information sent by Xia Yunjin. At least I know Long Yu's approximate strength. After Xia Yunjin left, Lin Yan went to the comprehension department. I have already been expelled from the academy, so logically speaking, I have also been expelled from the comprehension department. I just wanted to say goodbye to Professor Fong Yuan. When Lin Yan arrived at the comprehension department, Instructor Fong Yuan pointed to a stool nearby and asked Lin Yan to sit down. Then he put down what he was doing and slowly looked at Lin Yan and said, "How did you prepare?" Lin Yan said slowly, "Well, I plan to leave the academy first, and then find a way to continue to improve my strength." Fong Yuan frowned and said, "It's right to leave the academy, but have you decided where you want to go?" Lin Yan shook his head. "In other words, do you know what is the biggest improvement in your current strength?" Lin Yan then shook his head. Fong Yuan smiled. With a plop, the stool under Lin Yan's but disappeared. Lin Yan was stunned. "Teacher, did you take my stool?" Fong Yuan waved his hand, not taking it away. As he spoke, he waved his hand, and a new chair appeared in front of Lin Yan. Lin Yan's eyes were slightly surprised, because this chair is completely different from the one he was sitting on just now. It is a new chair. Then a tray suddenly appeared in teacher Fong Yuan's hand, with a plate of snacks on it. Handed it to Lin Yan. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and glanced at Fong Yuan. "Can you try again to get up?" Lin Yan was about to move, but was shocked to find that there was no part of his body that could move. He immediately looked at Fong Yuan anxiously. Fong Yuan smiled. "This is the power of the domain. Logically speaking, the first thing to do after becoming an intermediate beast master is to find a way to open the domain. But you probably entered the intermediate level too quickly, which is why you haven't been able to open it yet. If you can open the domain, your strength will be increased to a higher level." Lin Yan's eyes lit up. I only heard Instructor Fong Yuan continue to say, "The beast realm is related to exotic beasts and is also closely related to beast tamers. First of all, it must be made clear that the beast domain belongs to the beast master, not the alien beasts. But the ability of this domain must be related to one's own hand." Lin Yan looked at Instructor Fong Yuan eagerly and said, "Then how can we obtain the beast domain?" Fong Yuan said in a deep voice, "This is not something you can have just because you want it. First of all, your affinity with the alien beast needs to reach 70%. You should have no problem with this. The rest is up to you to try your luck. Of course, there are some skills to this kind of luck." Lin Yan's heart moved, and he immediately understood the key point the teacher wanted to make. You need to try your luck at the limit. You will never be able to obtain the beast realm through normal practice. So, 3 months before you take part in the challenge, you must go to the Abyss Beast battlefield. Chapter 49. Is this a bit too arrogant? Lin Yan's heart sank. But you can't go there with your current identity. You have to go there under a new name. Lin Yan immediately understood. Daxia border, Funan City. 100 years ago, this place was originally an inland city of Daxia. But after nearly 100 years of wars with the Abyss Beasts, it has become a border city. The city is no longer a normal place to live, but as a supply city, as the first stop to enter the Abyss Beast battlefield. Everyone needs to pass through the entrance of Funan City to enter the Abyss Beast battlefield. Currently, the entire Funan City has a population of 3 million. In addition to the tens of thousands of people doing business here, these 3 million people, most of them are warriors who have retreated from the Abyss Beast battlefield to rest temporarily or replenish supplies. The warriors mentioned here include beast masters and warriors. Because no matter whether you are a beast master or a warrior, after entering the Abyss Beast battlefield, you only have one identity, that is, a warrior of Daxia. At the entrance and exit of the Abyss Beast battlefield, rows of military soldiers were guarding the door. Soldiers who are about to enter the Abyss Beast battlefield will be screened in turns. Those who do not meet the requirements will not be allowed to enter. "Hey you, stop. Are you alone?" A military soldier spotted a figure with his head slightly lowered in the crowd and immediately stopped him. "May I have your name?" "My name is Mori. I've passed the review." "Why? Can't I come in?" The figure slowly raised his head and asked with a smile. This person was none other than Lin Yan, who had changed his name and appearance. Lin Yan didn't expect that entering the Abyss Beast battlefield would be so troublesome. Various commitments must be signed. What impressed Lin Yan the most was the confidentiality commitment letter. In other words, everything that happens in the Abyss Beast battlefield is not allowed to be told to people outside the Abyss Beast battlefield. Students who are not directly affiliated with the military or the Royal Academy must form a team to enter. "Go back." Lin Yan was stopped just like that. "Do I have to find 2 teammates if I want to get in?" Thinking of this, Lin Yan felt a bit of a headache. Where could he find such a teammate temporarily? Just when Lin Yan was in distress, a brother and sister came to him. Hello, brother. Shall we team up and enter the Abyss Beast battlefield together? The older brother who looked older spoke to Lin Yan very politely. Lin Yan glanced at the two of them. My brother looks about the same age as me, and his strength has reached the intermediate level? A warrior? However, this sister looks only 14 years old. He immediately narrowed his eyes and looked at his brother and said, Your sister can go in too? My name is AI Chow, and her name is AI Xian. We had already qualified, but we were missing a teammate, and many people were unwilling to do so after seeing my sister. I've been waiting here for 3 days, and no one is willing to team up with us. If we don't go in now, it will be too late. There was an anxious look in AI Chow's eyes. Lin Yan immediately sensed something was wrong and asked with narrowed eyes, Why are you going to the Abyss Beast battlefield? AI Chow's eyes were a little evasive, but after taking a look at Lin Yan, she seemed to have made up her mind and said in a deep voice, We have provoked enemies outside. There is no other way. We too are completely powerless to resist those enemies right now. Lin Yan pursed his lips immediately after hearing this, nodded and said, I understand. Then I agree to join your team. However, after we go in, how about we go our separate ways? Good. Upon hearing this, AI Chow nodded immediately. So the three of them immediately went together and officially entered the Abyss Beast battlefield. By the way, I haven't asked you your name yet, brother. Mori. Oh, what a nice name. AI Chow praised. In his eyes, everyone's name seems to be much better than his name, Artemisia. After entering the Abyss Beast battlefield, Lin Yan discovered that the Abyss Beast battlefield was completely different from the peaceful world. The land is covered with yellow sand, endless desolation, jagged forts dot the barren landscape. Those are the bastions of humanity. There are a small number of troops stationed inside. If you continue heading north, you will be able to smell the strong aura of the Abyss Beasts. Over there is the base camp of the Abyss Beast. But after actually entering the Abyss Beast battlefield, Lin Yan realized that as a wild soldier, he was not qualified to go alone. If you want to accept some killing missions, you must do so in the name of a team. And the military will also recruit teams. We don't know about this either. This is also our first time entering the Abyssal Beast battlefield. AI Chow said to Lin Yan with a wry smile. AI Xian glanced at Lin Yan and said seriously, Brother Mo, it will be safer if the three of us act together. Why don't we go together? Lin Yan was a little embarrassed and said in a deep voice, It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that the mission I want to take is definitely beyond your capabilities. AI Chow and AI Xian looked at each other, and both saw surprise in each other's eyes. What mission do you want to take? In their eyes, Lin Yan should be a mid-level beastmaster like them. So Lin Yan's words seemed a little funny in their eyes. Lin Yan shook his head and said, Forget it. Since it has come to this, let's just take it one step at a time. Why don't you tell me about your strength first? It will help you accept missions later. Upon hearing this, AI Chow said seriously, I am just a 6th level warrior. I am strong enough to fight a 7th level warrior for 100 rounds without being defeated. AI Xian continued, I am an auxiliary beastmaster. My beast is a cloud sheep, which can provide continuous recovery power during battle. It is also currently at level 6. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan immediately understood why AI Xian was able to pass. A 6th level auxiliary beastmaster, whose talent is continuous recovery in combat. Lin Yan nodded and said, My beast is a combat beast. A war king can kill with 1 strike, and above a war king, more strikes. AI Xian and AI Chow immediately rolled their eyes and said, Can you please stop joking? Haha, forget it if you don't believe it. Lin Yan also felt the pain of not having others believe in his strength. Soon Lin Yan and the other two arrived at Guma Castle. This is the first battle fortress of the Great Xia side on the Abyss Beast battlefield. It is also the most core one. As Lin Yan and others had just entered, the first thing they had to do was to register the team in the mission hall of the battle fortress. Have you thought of a name? Lin Yan looked at AI Chow and AI Xian and asked. The two looked at each other and shook their heads. Seeing this, Lin Yan said in a deep voice, Then I will confirm it directly. Lin Yan thought about it and wondered why he came to the Abyss Beast battlefield. Isn't that what you do? I'm not here to hide anything. How can you attract others to do it for you? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and thought for a while before his eyes lit up and he said excitedly, I'm calling everyone here garbage. Wormwood. AIXIN. Isn't this a bit arrogant? Chapter 50 Hu Wei. Are you sure you want to use this name? The reviewers looked at Lin Yan and others with the same eyes. It seems that he wants to see from them the confidence to use this name. Sure. Lin Yan nodded. Let me remind you of this friendly thing. There are many unreasonable guys among the wild soldiers. Your name will undoubtedly make others very unhappy. The auditor couldn't help but remind. Lin Yan's eyes changed slightly. He smiled and said, If you're unhappy, just come and do it. Who's afraid of who? The auditor stamped Lin Yan and the others and said sternly, As a staff member, I am not allowed to remind you. In the Abyssal Beast battlefield, if you kill your own kind without reason, you will definitely be classified as a traitor. After thanking the auditor for the reminder, Lin Yan took the identity watches from the three people. The watch has a sci-fi feel. The overall design looks very cutting edge. This shows that the world's civilian technology has stopped developing for a long time. But military technology is still developing continuously. As if sensing Lin Yan's gaze, the watch directly projected an interface. This is Lin Yan's identity information. But in this information, Lin Yan's name is Mori. In addition to the simple information of Mori, there is also a message about Mori. There are also some other factors such as merit value, team members, and team name. There is also a career level. This level does not mean that Lin Yan is a beast master or a warrior or something. It refers to the level of merit. That is to say, in the Abyss Beast battlefield, there is no distinction between warriors and beast masters. This surprised Lin Yan a little. Lin Yan's current level is levelless mercenary. Lin Yan understood instantly that mercenaries were the official name for these wild soldiers. TSK, how do you describe this name? It's quite appropriate, right? Lin Yan glanced at AI Chow and AI Xian. They had already seen their identity watches. Then the three of them came to the mission hall. This hall is connected to the previous identity registration place, so it arrived very quickly. I saw that this place was obviously much larger than the previous place. You can see many people waiting on the side. Some of the people here even have missing arms and legs. His eyes looked extremely fierce. Lin Yan saw at a glance that several people had murderous intent on their faces, and they were obviously ruthless people. AI Chow and AI Xian also looked straight ahead. Directly above them are two large screens. These are two lists. On one side is the military rankings. On the other side is the mercenary ranking list. Rankings are based on merit points. Lin Yan took a look at the merit values twice and could clearly see that the merit values of the military were higher on average than those of the mercenaries. At this time, Lin Yan's eyes were fixed and he was completely stunned. He saw a person who absolutely could not be here. Hu Wei. How come Hu Wei is here? Lin Yan frowned. At this time, Hu Wei was looking around in a corner. The watch on his hand was enough to prove that he had completed his identity registration. Hu Wei lowered his head, looking around. Did I guess wrong? He won't come here? Hu Wei felt a little anxious. He had been waiting here for a week, but had not seen Lin Yan yet. Yes, the purpose of his coming here was for Lin Yan. According to his father, Hu Tianming, Lin Yan is definitely not an ordinary person. Otherwise, King Shanzhan would choose to support Lin Yan despite the Xia family's opposition. After many misfortunes, both large and small, over the years, the Hu family has become increasingly weak. So now there is an urgent need to follow someone who is capable of leading the Hu family to a comeback. And Hu Tianming fell in love with Lin Yan. So when Lin Yan was almost given up by most people, Hu Tianming put Hu Wei into the Abyss Beast battlefield. I hope Hu Wei can provide Lin Yan with some help. Even if Lin Yan doesn't need it. That is the Hu family's attitude. He wanted to take a gamble. However, Hu Wei had been waiting here for a week and had not seen Lin Yan at all. Hu Wei was also a little nervous. Did I guess wrong? Lin Yan would never come to the Abyss Beast battlefield? Then should I still wait here? Or should I go into the Abyss Beast battlefield to have some fun myself? Hu Wei thought with his eyes narrowed. Artemisia, is there a limit on the number of people in a team? Lin Yan suddenly raised his head and asked. AI Chow was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Then he thought for a moment and said, It seems that there are some, no more than 6 people, and no less than 3. Lin Yan smiled and said, Okay, then I'll go invite another person. Do you mind? AI Chow and AI Xian looked at each other and shook their heads, although they both felt that Lin Yan's strength was actually about the same as theirs. But for some reason, when facing Lin Yan, Lin Yan always has a kind of suppressive force. It seemed as if I had to do what he said. AI Chow was very clear about this feeling, which was a feeling of oppression brought about by absolute strength. Therefore, he could sense that the strength of his invited teammate Mori might not be as simple as it seemed. He turned his head slightly and said to his sister AI Xen, "Be more respectful to the captain in the future." Upon hearing this, AI Xian's eyes immediately revealed a trace of displeasure and said, "Brother, we invited him in. It would be fine if we gave up the captain's position, but why do we have to be so servile?" AI Chow immediately glared at AI Xan and said, "Idiot, can't you see? This guy's strength should be far superior to ours. Maybe what he said is not a lie to us." AI Xan, "Brother, don't you feel that we are at an absolute disadvantage when facing him?" AI Xan was silent for a moment, just when Hu Wei was struggling. A group of 3 people, 2 men and 1 woman, walked towards him. One of them, a slightly taller, rough-looking man, smiled at him. "Handsome guy? Alone? Do you want to come together?" "Hu Wei, what kind of pickup method is this? Isn't this attracting ladybugs? And I'm a man." Hu Wei immediately took 2 steps back in disgust and said seriously, "Sister, I'm a real man, I love women, and I don't have any bad habits." Lin Yan frowned slightly. My breathing suddenly became heavier. "This idiot." He rolled his eyes and said, "I want you to join our team." Hu Wei immediately understood what he said. Then he breathed a sigh of relief and said, "So that's how it is? Then please explain it in a nice way. But let me think about it." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Hu Wei and said, "Did you come to the Abyss Beast battlefield just to stay here? Don't you want to really enter the battlefield for training?" Hu Wei immediately said seriously after hearing this, "That's not the case, but I'm waiting for a friend here. I want to be with him so that we can take care of each other." Lin Yan immediately understood. Hu Wei was actually waiting for him here in advance? This made Lin Yan feel warm in his heart. Chapter 51. Identity Revealed. Lin Yan said calmly, "What kind of friend are you? You have no sense of time? Let you wait here?" Hu Wei immediately narrowed his eyes and looked at the strange guy. Why does this person feel familiar? Especially the kind of simple and honest look with a hint of cunning. Hu Wei instantly recalled the time when he first met Lin Yan, and he tricked him into selling the Awakening Stone at a high price. Hu Wei smiled, touched his head, and said, "My friend doesn't even know that I'm waiting for him here. Maybe they have already entered the deep battlefield of the abyssal beasts." Lin Yan smiled and said, "Why don't you join our team? Maybe we'll meet." Hu Wei narrowed his eyes and thought for a moment. Looking at this strange yet familiar person, he nodded and said, "This is also a solution." Thus, the 4th member of Lin Yan's "Everyone Here is Garbage" team was officially added. When Hu Wei saw the name of his team, his brows suddenly frowned deeply, unconsciously. Hesitant to speak. Finally, he couldn't help but ask, "Our team's name is Everyone Here is Trash?" Lin Yan nodded. "Why? Pretty good, right?" Hu Wei opened his mouth and looked at Lin Yan deeply. "I don't know why, but I suddenly regretted joining this team. Why does Hu Wei feel that he will die soon in this team? This name is too annoying. My name is Mori." The 2 siblings are AI Chow and AI Xian. Lin Yan introduced. "My name is Hu Wei. Gu Hu." Hearing Lin Yan's name, Hu Wei looked at Mori with a slightly similar look. Why does this name sound familiar? As the captain of the Everyone Here is Garbage team, it is natural for him to personally complete tasks such as receiving tasks. But when Lin Yan came back after receiving the mission, Hu Wei, AI Chow, and AI Xian were all horrified. "No, you are starting a heaven-level mission." Lin Yan was stunned. "Is there anything wrong with this?" Hu Wei looked at Lin Yan deeply, then turned on his watch. Seeing the tasks that Lin Yan had taken for them. Heavenly level mission. Clean up the Blood Sword Manor and kill all the Abyss Beasts in a manor. The mission difficulty is heavenly level. There may be residual souls of War King level Abyss Beasts. Mission rewards: 300 points of team merit, 150 points of captain merit, 50 points of team member merit. AI Chow AI Xian's face turned pale. The first mission to receive a heavenly level one? It's a violent death at the beginning. AI Chow immediately looked at Lin Yan and said seriously, "Although you're the captain now, I have to tell you this. You can't accept missions without considering your own and your teammates' abilities. Do you know that only mercenary teams of at least level 8 dare to take on heaven-level missions? A rookie team like us will definitely fail if we take it on." Let's go find the military's mission management office and cancel this mission. AIXIN also nodded and said, yeah, how can we complete the heavenly level mission? At the beginning, can't we just take on some Shen level and Huang level tasks to learn about them first? Lin Yan shook his head and said, let's just take this task. I think we can complete it. You really want to accept this mission? Lin Yan nodded. If you don't dare to go, just stay here. I'll go alone. Okay, if you want to go, go by yourself. AIXI, neither of us are going. AI Chow said through gritted teeth. They finally escaped into the Abyss Beast battlefield with the purpose of staying alive. Lin Yan was fine. He was on his way to die. Heaven-level tasks can even be completed by multiple 9th-level teams on the Abyssal Beast battlefield. As a rookie team, they had no chance of completing their mission. Lin Yan finally looked at Hu Wei. Are you going then? Hu Wei looked at Lin Yan's eyes and smiled. I'll go. Since you dare to accept it, I dare to go, unless you want to commit suicide just for that. Lin Yan smiled. Okay, then just the two of us will go. Lin Yan's purpose in taking this task was to see that there were remnant souls at the level of War Kings. Otherwise, he really has no interest. Hu Wei then said in a deep voice, you have just arrived at the Abyss Beast battlefield, so you probably don't know much about it. It just so happens that I know a little bit about it. Do you want to know? Lin Yan glanced. It seems like Hu Wei is up to no good. If you have to fart, do it now. This information is very valuable. I'm telling you, if I'm lucky enough to complete this mission, how about giving me 10 more merits? Lin Yan's eyes changed slightly. AI Chow and AI Xin looked even more surprised. Do you really think you can complete the task? Hu Wei smiled, but said nothing. Lin Yan rolled his eyes at Hu Wei and said, okay, I agree. If you have anything to say, come on. Hu Wei immediately smiled and said, okay. The overall distribution of the Abyssal Beast battlefield is actually chaotic. But the basic situation is that the human race is continuously defending against the attacks of the Abyss Beasts. So the Daxia military established a defense line with 72 ancient castles as the core. Where we are right now is one of those places. The majority of the military's troops come from two sources. One is trained by the military itself, and the other is trained by academies related to the royal family. They are eventually incorporated into the military after entering the Abyssal Beast battlefield. Hu Wei continued in a deep voice. And in front of this defense line of 72 ancient castles is a buffer zone. This buffer zone is the area where the human race and the Abyss Beast clan are constantly fighting on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Our mission this time, Bloodsword Villa, is in this buffer zone. This place is now controlled by the human race, but Bloodsword Villa is occupied by the Abyss Beasts. So the military issued the mission to the mercenaries and asked the mercenaries to complete the aftermath work on behalf of the military. What I'm going to talk about next is the information about the Bloodsword Villa. Bloodsword Villa was an ancient martial arts sect 100 years ago. It was famous for its blood-fed swords and blood swordsmanship. However, unfortunately, after the Abyss Beast War began 100 years ago, an innate spiritual sword of the Bloodsword Villa slashed through the void. The Abyss Beast took the opportunity to attack and control the owner of the Bloodsword Villa. The entire villa turned into blood food for the Abyss Beast overnight. And now, it is directly occupied by the residual soul of a War King-level Abyss Beast. This time, Hu Wei's intelligence was surprisingly complete. Lin Yan's eyes were a little surprised. Before in the academy, this guy's information was always incoherent. Hu Wei looked at Mori and immediately smiled. Then he leaned close to Lin Yan and said, hey, don't forget, I helped you convey Aunt Zhang's situation before. I also know the information about Ning'an City. Chapter 52, Bloodsword Villa. Lin Yan immediately rolled his eyes. It seems that I can't hide it from this guy, Hu Wei. After all, there aren't many people with the name Mori. Hi, you're smart this time. You didn't hide the information. By the way, what is the use of this merit? Lin Yan asked. Hu Wei said calmly. Merits can be exchanged for treasures in the military warehouse. As well as improving your ranking, if your merit points are high enough, you may even be directly recruited by the military. Lin Yan immediately understood. The next day, Lin Yan and Hu Wei prepared to set off for Bloodsword Villa. However, just as he was about to leave the fortress, two figures appeared that surprised Lin Yan a little. It was AI Chow and AI Xin. Aren't you planning on not participating in this mission? AI Chow immediately lowered his head and said, I thought about it. Since you have decided to carry out this mission and have indeed accepted it. As team members, We have no reason to refuse, and we are definitely not the kind of people who abandon our teammates. So we are willing to complete this task with you. Hui looked at AI Chow and AI Xin. There was a hint of sarcasm in his eyes. These two guys are quite smart. Did not do anything stupid. Otherwise, it would be a real pity to miss this true god in front of you. Lin Yan looked at the map and said, "Shall we take bus number 2? The map showed that the target location was at least 230 kilometers away from their position, so it is obviously unrealistic to just walk there. Moreover, they didn't have any exotic beasts that could serve as vehicles to carry the 4 of them. At this time, Hui said calmly, "It seems that I can only rent a car on credit." On credit? Who would give us credit? AI Chow, AI Xin immediately frowned and said, "Wankai Car Dealership. Under the huge and quaint signboard, there are 4 or 5 specially modified vehicles parked." An old man with a shabby hairdo and a skinny body was lying on the ground repairing a car. It seemed to sense someone coming into the store. "Hey, new guy, want to buy a car on credit?" A hoarse voice that seemed to be smoking came from under the chassis of the car. Lin Yan raised his eyebrows. "I just came in, and this guy didn't even come out to see them, but he knew they were newcomers. The scent of a newlywed is always so fresh. I can smell it from across the street." Lin Yan was shocked. "Mind reading?" Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. "It's not mind reading, just a little perception skill." The old man crawled out from under the car and dusted himself off. Then he pulled a half-finished cigar from his dirty pocket, relit it, and started smoking. His eyes looked slightly intoxicated. After taking a deep breath, he looked at Lin Yan and the others and said, "If a newbie wants to buy a car on credit, he needs collateral. Just empty talk won't do." Lin Yan frowned slightly and looked at the old man. "What's your name?" The old man smiled and pointed at the sign above. "Everyone in the fort calls me Uncle Wankai." Upon hearing this, Lin Yan said in a deep voice, "Uncle Wankai, do you think we have anything that can be used as collateral to exchange for a car?" Uncle Wankai glanced at everyone present and thought for a moment. Finally, he fixed his eyes on Lin Yan. "There is nothing to pledge, so let's just sign a document." "Good. Just write that I am renting Uncle Wangsai's Tinyin 2 to carry out the mission today. The rental fee is 100 merits. I will pay it back immediately after completing the mission." Lin Yan's face darkened. "Are you lying? 100 merits? Why don't you go and rob them?" Although Lin Yan didn't quite understand the value of the merits here. However, the merit points for the highest mission he accepted plus the merit points for his team were only 450 points. How could renting a car cost 100 points? "Yeah, aren't you pure black?" AI Chow also said angrily. Uncle Wankai immediately said impatiently, "If you don't want to rent, get out." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and nodded. "Okay, I'll sign this. I just don't know if you dare to accept it when I come back." Uncle Wankai glanced at Lin Yan with contempt. He didn't know how many newcomers he had met who were so arrogant. Who doesn't end up collecting merit points honestly? In the end, I had to apologize to him. As he said that, Uncle Wankai threw a key to Lin Yan. "Just drive away. If the gas runs out, find a way to refill it yourself." Lin Yan smiled and took the key. The group of 4 finally set off on their journey. AI Chow couldn't help but ask, "Should we really give these 100 merit points?" Lin Yan smiled and said, "How is that possible? When we complete the mission and come back, see if he dares to accept it." AI Chow was shocked. Why did the captain suddenly assume that the mission could be completed? AI Chow didn't even dare to think about it. He felt that he came here just to help Mori at the critical moment, prevent Mori from actually dying during the mission, although they were just casual acquaintances. But after spending a few days together, he really felt that Lin Yan was not bad. Although he likes to brag, he is still easy to get along with. I just don't know when he can change this bad habit of bragging. Hui sat in the car without any psychological pressure. With Lin Yan here, there's nothing to worry about as long as it's not a War King level Abyss Beast. So Hui was thinking about how to spend the first merit points he got. A modified, airtight SUV drove out of the 3rd fortress. Mixed with dust, it drove towards the Abyss Beast battlefield in the boundless wilderness. On the road they were heading, some scorpions poked their heads out to take a look. Then it was quickly buried in the sand again. The Abyss Beast battlefield is full of dangers. However, on the way to Bloodsword Villa, Lin Yan had just entered the buffer zone. You can feel the strong breath of the Abyss Beast. His expression changed slightly. Is this really a buffer zone? Is it really not an area controlled by the Abyss Beast? Hui smiled bitterly and said, "You have to know that the military can only repel those large-scale Abyss Beast troops. The abyss beasts that are lurking or have already taken root in various places need the mercenaries to deal with them. And these cleanup tasks are no easier than those of a large-scale war, not to mention that the wars in recent years have been constantly dragging on. The mercenaries just finished cleaning up today, and maybe the abyss beast army came again, and some abyss beasts occupied this place again. It's like working in vain. Lin Yan pursed his lips. So what's the point of the buffer setting? A trial ground for those abyss beasts? Lin Yan frowned. 3 days later, outside a yellow sandhill, Lin Yan confirmed the location on his watch again and again. The location is correct, but where is the shadow of the villa here? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake in the location? Hu Wei smiled and said, You don't think this place can still retain its previous appearance, do you? What are you thinking about? It's good enough to have a little shadow here. If my guess is correct, Bloodsword Villa should be under this pile of yellow sand. Lin Yan pursed his lips. At this time, AI Chow suddenly said in surprise, The yellow sand is moving. The yellow sand is moving. Chapter 53 Sandworm. Lin Yan's expression froze. Looking closely, they saw that the surrounding yellow sand was indeed rushing towards them rapidly. Abyss Beast? Lin Yan's breath was choked. Hu Wei couldn't help but stand a little behind Lin Yan. Bloody Sandworm, a low-level abyss beast that has fully adapted to the desert geology of the buffer zone. The most terrifying thing is that this kind of sandworm will not appear alone. Whenever they appear, they must be a group movement. There are as few as a few hundred and as many as thousands. Their strength is basically within the range of initial stage abyss beasts. That is no more than 3 levels. Although their strength is not strong, they are numerous. Therefore, mercenaries who perform tasks in the buffer zone generally try to avoid contact with them as much as possible. I saw these sandworms emerging from the sand. It opened its bloody mouth and pounced towards Lin Yan and the others. Ah, how come I ran into them, even though I'm already here? AI Chow wanted to cry, but had no tears. AI Xin almost threw herself on her brother. However, Lin Yan's expression did not change at all, but remained very calm. What are you panicking about? They're just some bugs. As he spoke, Xiaoqiang's huge body fell to the ground with a bang. The eerie and terrifying image of the giant cockroach shocked everyone. This is a huge cockroach. AI Xin couldn't help but take a few steps back. After all, fear of cockroaches is the instinct of all girls. Mugwort is much better. But when they saw Xiaoqiang's appearance, the sandworms froze in their tracks and were startled. This is pure suppression of strength. There is also blood suppression. Xiaoqiang's eyes were fixed on the places where activities had just taken place on the sand. The sandworms suddenly locked together. Xiaoqiang took a step and walked towards the sandworms. They seemed to feel Xiaoqiang's terror as if he were their king. They were not tall to begin with, so they quickly fled in all directions. For a moment, sand and dust were flying everywhere. When the dust and fog slowly dissipated, AI Chow and AI Xin looked at Lin Yan with shocked eyes. They didn't expect Lin Yan to be such a powerful beastmaster. Although AI Chow is also a 6th-rank warrior, he knows very well that even he cannot protect his sister while fighting against so many sandworms. Lin Yan simply relied on the strange beast to scare away these sandworms. I didn't expect you to be so amazing, AI Chow said in a deep voice. Lin Yan smiled and said, It's just because of the strange beasts. He seems to have a certain deterrent power over these abyss beasts. As Xiaoqiang said this, he raised one of his legs as if to take credit. AI Chow also smiled at Xiaoqiang. AI Xin was even more curious about Xiaoqiang. But now is not the time to be curious. Lin Yan looked towards the location of the Bloodsword Villa, which had just been covered by yellow sand. At this time, due to the surge of sandworms, Bloodsword Villa really appeared in front of everyone. Emerged from the yellow sand. At this time, the Bloodsword Villa was already in ruins. There is hardly a complete building to be seen. Even half of the buildings are still buried in the yellow sand. Lin Yan said slowly. Actually, those abyssal beasts you mentioned that are entrenched here actually live in the yellow sand? He looked at Hu Wei. Hu Wei smiled awkwardly and said, It seems to be like this at the moment. Lin Yan pursed his lips. He raised his head and glanced at the doorless gate of the Bloodsword Villa. Let's go in and take a look. At this time, Lin Yan turned around and looked at AI Chow and AI Xin. It should be more dangerous inside, but there are sandworms outside. If we go in and you stay outside, it is hard to guarantee that the sandworms will not appear again. You can come in with us. Or if you are confident that you can fight those sandworms, just stay outside and wait for us. We'll be out soon, Lin Yan said seriously. Because after entering, no one knows what accidents may happen. You can't let yourself have to pay attention to their safety all the time, right? Upon hearing this, AI Chow and AI Xin looked at each other. AI Chow said in a deep voice, "Since we are here, there is no reason to give up halfway. Don't worry, we won't hold you back." Lin Yan nodded. "Then let's go in together." So the group of four actually walked into the Bloodsword Villa. Forecourt. Lin Yan even saw some blood-red broken swords on the ground. These may be the swords worn by the disciples of the villa back then. It's just that after so many years, it's still preserved so well. This shows the strength of Bloodsword Villa back then. When Lin Yan stepped into the front yard, he clearly sensed several powerful forces slowly supporting him. Right in the front yard, Lin Yan's expression changed slightly, and then he looked at Hu Wei seriously and said, "I still don't know what your strange beast is." Hu Wei said calmly, "This is confidential. You will know when it is used." Lin Yan, does this guy still expect me to protect him? Damn it, if you want to wake up, can you please hurry up? Why are you dawdling? I'm in a hurry. Lin Yan stared for a long time and found that the several 6th-level monsters in the front yard were still slowly recovering. Judging from the signs, it will take several more minutes. Isn't it just a waste of time to procrastinate? AI Chow on the side is ready for battle and is ready to attack at any time. However, he was shocked by Lin Yan's words. "We are not brothers. Can you not be so arrogant?" In this small front yard, just by casually sensing, one can sense the aura of 4 6th level and above abyss beasts. Are you that impatient? However, considering how powerful Lin Yan's exotic beast is, it seems understandable. "Captain Lin Yan, go ahead and do your job without worry. I have treatment here. There's plenty of milk." Lin Yan, who was originally ready to go, was stunned by AI Xion's words. His body stiffened and he turned around, glancing speechlessly at the little girl, AI X. AI Chow also blushed and said to her sister, "AI Xion, what are you talking about? Healing is healing. What's your nurse?" AI Xion smiled and said, "I heard that my auxiliary treatment position is called a nurse." AI Chow coughed and said, "Ahem, don't say anything more." However, when the two raised their heads again, then I saw 4 unknown abyss beasts on the ground, beaten to death. Crawling on the ground. After a while, they all died. It was just a few little things like that. Xiao Chong didn't even have to make a move. I took action and solved them all. AI Chow immediately looked at Lin Yan deeply. In an instant, Lin Yan's figure became even more majestic in his mind. On the other hand, Hu Wei seemed very familiar with Lin Yan. It seemed like he was very accustomed to Lin Yan's actions. Seeing this, AI Chow immediately understood. "Let's go deeper. We have only just begun," Lin Yan called out, and they immediately headed towards the interior of the Bloodsword Villa. Chapter 54. Who said our mission failed? The third fortress, the Mercenary Registration Hall. Hey, what's going on? Why is the Bloodsword Villa mission gone? Our Wild Wolf team has been eyeing this mission for a long time. We are finally ready to take on the mission today. Why is it gone? A wolf-like figure was furious at the window where one could accept the task. Wild Wolf, this mission has already been accepted by someone, so it will naturally be put down. If the other party does not complete the mission or fails, it will naturally be put up again. When the staff saw the wolf's behavior, they immediately became angry and said. Wild Wolf narrowed his eyes and said, "Accepted? Who dares to take on the mission that my Wild Wolf team has been eyeing?" The wolf's voice was deliberately loud and high-pitched. Everyone in the registration hall heard it instantly. Hiss. Who is so blind as to offend the wild wolves? These people are desperate. He's probably a newcomer. Nonsense. Which newcomer would dare to accept a heavenly level mission? An old man hanging himself? He's looking for death. It seems that Wild Wolf has already broken through to become a high-level warrior. TSK. I wonder who provoked him. No one said anything. The Wild Wolf narrowed his eyes, murderous intent spreading. They have already set out for Bloodsword Villa and should be there by now. The staff couldn't help but say. The wolf narrowed his eyes immediately. Who took it? I can't tell you that. The staff shook their heads. This is their rule. Not everything can be revealed to others. However, Wild Wolf turned around and looked at the other mercenaries and asked, "Does anyone know about the 10 merit reward?" At this time, a figure slowly walked out and said with a smile, I know, but this merit is not enough. This person was none other than Uncle Wonkai, from whom Lin Yan rented the car. Uncle Wonkai walked up to the wolf with a hunched back. It seemed that he was not afraid of the wild wolf's momentum at all. Instead, he looked at the wild wolf. When Wild Wolf saw that it was Uncle Wonkai, his tone softened. It turned out to be Uncle Wonkai. Uncle Wonkai, how much do you think this information is worth? Uncle Wonkai smiled, narrowed his eyes, and thought for a moment. He recalled the scene when he met Lin Yan and others before. He gritted his teeth and looked at the wolf and stretched out a finger. Seeing this, Wild Wolf raised his brows and said, Uncle Wonkai, you are asking for too much? Uncle Wonkai shook his head. This information is worth it. 100 merit points? What if it's not worth it? The wolf asked. Uncle Wonkai smiled and said, It must be worth it. The wolf's face suddenly turned black. I'm worth your mother's egg. We don't even know if these people can come back after going to Blood Sword Villa. There happens to be a sandworm nest where the Blood Sword Villa is located. Tens of thousands of sandworms. Once they arrive, they will surely die. What I've been busy with recently is targeting sandworms. Uncle Wonkai looked at the wolf and said, I told you they will definitely come back alive. Don't you believe me? The wolf narrowed his eyes immediately. 100 merits, tell me their information. If they come back alive, I will give you another 100. If they fail to come back, you have to return these 100 merits to me. Uncle Wonkai smiled and said directly, Okay, I agree. Having said that, Uncle Wonkai signed a written agreement with Yelong on the spot. The wolf stared at Uncle Wonkai with sinister eyes. Uncle Wonkai was not to be outdone. I tell you, the name of their team is Everyone Here is Garbage. It's a rookie team, Uncle Wonkai said slowly. After Lin Yan left him, he secretly investigated the background of Lin Yan and others. Only then did I know the name of their team. This name is really a bit ostentatious. When the wild wolf heard the name, he was stunned. Then he laughed. Haha, you're really a newcomer. Uncle Wonkai, this is no different from losing. Why don't you just return my 100 merits to me? Uncle Wonkai shook his head. The matter has not been concluded yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Wild Wolf smiled and looked at everyone and said, What do you think? Can a few newcomers take down the Blood Sword Villa? Impossible. This is not a question of strength. It's a question of how well you understand the Abyss Beasts on the Abyss Beast battlefield. It's almost a fantasy. However, Uncle Wonkai shook his head and said, I never said that they could take down Blood Sword Villa. I said that they would come back alive. What Uncle Wonkai meant was that although he didn't think Lin Yan and the others had the ability to complete the task, they had the ability to save their lives. However, even so, Uncle Wonkai was still ridiculed by the crowd. However, considering that Uncle Wonkai owns a car dealership, many people still have some concerns. Uncle Wonkai saw that they could hardly communicate, so he glanced coldly at everyone and prepared to leave. However, just as he stepped out of the door, a familiar armored vehicle stopped at the door with a creaking sound. There was a look of surprise in Uncle Wonksai's eyes. Are all of you here a garbage squad? Lin Yan was quite surprised to meet Uncle Wonkai as soon as he opened the car door. Did this guy install a positioning device in the car? Until where I went, and then it tracked me down and came to greet me. Hui, AI Chow, AI Xin and others also got off the car. Uncle Wonkai laughed loudly and returned to the hall. He looked at the wolf who had not left yet and said, Wild Wolf, it looks like you lost the bet. The wolf's expression froze. Are they back? So fast? The wolf immediately said in a cold voice, Are you saying they are back? Uncle Wonkai nodded and said, Yes, it's right at the door. Before he finished speaking, Lin Yan, Hu Wei, and others walked in. In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to Lin Yan and others. Lin Yan frowned slightly. I just said they can come back alive, right? These 100 merits? Uncle Wonkai squinted his eyes and looked at the wolf. The wolf's face turned dark. Wait, how do I know if they're the real team that accepted the mission? Who knows if they're just someone you hired for a show? I want them to go to the window and make sure the mission failed, the wolf said angrily. At this time, Lin Yan's brows were already deeply furrowed. Hui looked at this strange guy with a joking look. AI Chow and AI Xin looked at Lin Yan with admiration. Don't blame them. Having said that, in the Blood Sword Villa, Lin Yan did not give the opponent a chance to use a second move when facing the 7th and 8th level Abyss Beasts. And in the backyard of the Blood Sword Villa, there was a huge blood sword. And under the blood sword is the remnant soul of a beast comparable to the War King level. Lin Yan Xiaoqiang was also killed instantly with one move. It's simply invincible. So it was natural for AI Chao and AI Xin to embark on the journey of being taken away. So now someone suddenly says that their mission has failed, and they are still very unhappy. Uncle Wankai looked at Lin Yan and smiled. You didn't know the rules the first time and mistakenly accepted a heaven-level mission. It doesn't matter if I fail. At least I saved my life. It's a blessing in disguise. Just go to the window and submit your failed mission. I'll give you a 30% discount on the rental of the car. However, Lin Yan's voice slowly sounded. Who said we failed the mission? Chapter 55, Arrogance is over. Lin Yan's words immediately caused an uproar in the audience. How are the newbies nowadays so crazy? It's a blessing from heaven that I can come back alive. I'm still dreaming that my mission is completed. Yeah, how naive. Judging from their strength, they're only at the mid-level. Uncle Wankai narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Yan and said, if you fail, then you fail. Failure is not unacceptable in our abyssal beast battlefield. But it's meaningless to try to show off after failing. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan frowned and looked at Uncle Wankai and said, whether it's completed or not, I submitted the task results and then sent someone to check it out, right? What are you guys chirping about? A task has been left unsolved for half a year. How can you be so embarrassed? Isn't the name of our team referring to you guys? Hu Wei's breathing became rapid. No, bro. It's a good thing that we completed the task. But there's really no need to make so many enemies, right? We come to the Abyss Beast battlefield to gain experience. We are not here to make enemies. Hu Wei was in tears. AI Chao's heart was also beating fast. In his heart, he regretted his decision to bring Lin Yan into his team and make him the captain. But it was too late. After hearing Lin Yan's words, everyone stood up. Hu Wei alone saw at least 5 high-level teams. The captains of these people are basically of high-level strength. The Wild Wolves are the most brutal and bloody of them all. Although Hu Wei is very confident in Lin Yan's ability. But, apart from Lin Yan, he, AI Chao and AI Xin are all of average strength. Lin Yan came directly to the window and looked at the confused staff and said slowly, where's the mission marker for me? The staff member was stunned for a moment and then pointed to the small table in front of him and said, just put it here. Lin Yan shook his head. Not here, it's too small. The mission marker only requires 1 cortex. What did you bring back? Lin Yan opened the space inside the watch. Bang, 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 one after another fell down. All the corpses of high-level abyss beasts encountered in Blood Sword Villa were brought back. More importantly, there is the last huge blood sword. This thing is stuck in the body of a war king-level residual soul. This is my mission mark. You can send someone to check the specific mission results. Lin Yan said calmly. The staff were stunned. No, some good person brought back the mission mark as if it were a whole corpse. Fortunately, the watch has enough space. If it were smaller, you wouldn't be able to bring it back. He dialed the phone with a slightly panicked look. Urgent mission, urgent mission. Please send someone to check the completion status of the mission at Bloodsword Villa. Please complete it immediately. The staff member hung up the phone and looked at Lin Yan seriously and said, Mr. Mori, we have immediately sent someone to check the completion status of the mission. If nothing unexpected happens, there will be results in 5 minutes. At this time, the other mercenaries at the scene were stunned. Looking at the corpse of the abyss beast in the hall, everyone fell silent. The wild wolf looked at Lin Yan with complicated eyes. Uncle Wankai pursed his lips and felt his mouth a little dry. Then he smiled awkwardly and said to Lin Yan, Ahem, did you really complete the task? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Uncle Wankai. Don't you believe it? Uncle Wankai smiled and said, Believe it, why not? The facts are already in front of us. At this time, the wild wolf couldn't help but want to leave here. Obviously, the face can no longer be saved. However, Uncle Wankai shouted directly, Wild wolf, there is no result yet. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? The wolf immediately stood up straight and said seriously, Who is in a hurry to leave? Am I not waiting for the final result? In the boundless wilderness, an auditor receives an ad hoc assignment. Check the completion of the tasks in Bloodsword Villa. The auditor was stunned. Bloodsword Villa? The quest that has been hanging for half a year and no one has completed it? Has anyone finished it? The auditor took a look at his location and found that he did not seem to be far from the Bloodsword Villa. So he immediately rushed towards Bloodsword Villa. When they arrived at the ruins of Bloodsword Villa, they were stunned. The yellow sand that buried the villa had disappeared at this time, and Bloodsword Villa was silent. I can no longer sense the aura of any mid-level or high-level abyss beasts. He walked towards the Bloodsword Villa with some hesitation. After entering the Bloodsword Villa, I didn't notice any abyss beasts. His courage also grew. A comprehensive inspection of Bloodsword Villa was immediately carried out. The final conclusion is that the Bloodsword Villa mission is completed. What surprised him most was that there were almost no signs of intense fighting here. What does this mean? This is overwhelming strength. He immediately connected with the person who had just called him. Is it the third fortress? I have completed the inspection here and confirmed that the Bloodsword Villa mission has been completed. The completion rate is 100%. Moreover, there were almost no obvious signs of fighting at the scene, which confirms that the strength of the person who completed the task was not at its limit. At this time, the staff were stunned when they heard this. He looked at Mori with an incredible look. Then he said to Lin Yan with excitement, "Mr. Mori, it has been confirmed by the military auditor. Your Bloodsword Villa mission has been completed, and the completion rate is 100%. Congratulations. This is the credit for your mission. At the same time, because you have completed the heaven-level mission for the first time, your team will be promoted to a mid-level team." The wolf remained calm when he heard the staff's words. At this time, he was mentally prepared. It's nothing more than losing 200 merits to Uncle Wankai. So the wild wolf handed over 200 merits to Uncle Wankai and fled in embarrassment. When Uncle Wankai wanted to leave, Lin Yan said calmly, "Uncle Wankai, what are you in such a hurry for?" Uncle Wankai was stunned for a moment when he heard this and said, "Why? Are you going to return the car?" Lin Yao shook her head and said, "You used our team as a gamble, won the merit, and just left like that?" Lin Yan's eyes flashed with brilliance, and his aura emanated from him. Uncle Wankai's heart sank. What a strong mental power. Advanced? At least level 8. No, it's just mental power. The true strength should be far superior to the 8th level. Otherwise, it would be impossible to complete the mission at Bloodsword Villa. Thinking of this, Uncle Wankai smiled and said to Lin Yan, "Hey, Brother Mori, am I that kind of ignorant old dang? Here are the 100 merits. Take them. As for the car, well, it's definitely not realistic to give it to you, but as long as you're still in the third fortress, you can use it as you please. Don't worry about when to pay it back." Upon hearing this, Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and glanced at Uncle Wankai. Quite smart indeed. "Thank you, Uncle Wankai. You're welcome. Youngsters like you, my Uncle Wankai likes to make friends with young people." Chapter 56, The Wolf's Invitation. After this mission, Mori's "Everyone Here is Garbage" team has completely risen in the third bastion. To be precise, it is directly on par with the 3 major teams registered by the third fortress. Become the 4th largest team, because the "Everyone Here is Garbage" team was the 4th in the entire third fortress to complete the heavenly level mission. As for the rest, even the Wild Wolf team has never completed a day-level mission. The Wild Wolf team has been preparing for half a year to complete the mission at Bloodsword Villa and advance to the next 4 teams. Who knew that Lin Yan would intercept him? The key point is that although the wolf was angry, he didn't dare to do anything. Because since he was able to complete the mission at Bloodsword Villa, his strength is already evident. There's no point in running up to such a strong man and complaining. The wolf is also a sensible person. Not only that, he even found Lin Yan the next day to apologize to him. "Brother, I bet on you with Uncle Wankai because I really don't understand you. I'm sorry." The wolf brought an unwrapped bottle of wine. He drank it all in front of Lin Yan. "But brother, you can complete this mission. I, Wild Wolf, admire you." The Wild Wolf bowed and said to Lin Yan. Lin Yan smiled. This guy has such a contrasting personality. He used to think that the Wild Wolf was a very sinister person with a very deep mind, who would never let go of any grudge. But now he seems to be quite cheerful. "Why? Hey, the gambling thing is harmless. I don't take it to heart." Lin Yan waved his hand and said. After chatting for a while, the wolf's expression suddenly became serious and he said, "Brother Mori, I see there aren't many people in your team. The strength of the others is just average. What do you think of my Wild Wolf team? If you come to our Wild Wolf team, I will make you the vice captain directly, and your share of the merit will be the same as mine. The real purpose is revealed. Lin Yan, it's not that your map of Yin State is too short. Just a few words? Forget it. I prefer freedom, and I like to wander around with my team. Thank you for your kindness, though." Wild Wolf also knew that it would not be so easy for him to recruit Lin Yan back. But after seeing Lin Yan's refusal, he gave up. Then he said in a deep voice, "It seems that you don't have a place to stay now. Don't rush to buy a house in the fortress yet. Take a look first. Go to other forts and find one where you want to stay. Buy a house? Don't the people who enter the Abyssal Beast battlefield want to leave?" Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and asked. At this time, the wolf smiled and said, "Of course you can go out, but almost no one goes out. Unless I lose my arms and legs, unless I can't continue to fight." Lin Yan was silent. "Why?" "There is another possibility. I will leave here. That's the orphan." The wolf laughed. Lin Yan pursed his lips, hesitant to speak. Wild Wolf said calmly, "Although we are mercenaries, we are indeed an indispensable force on the Abyss Beast battlefield. In the case of small-scale battles, the mercenaries will be responsible for the cleanup. But if a large-scale battle breaks out, we mercenaries will really face the army of Abyssal Beasts. Deserters are the most shameful existence on the Abyssal Beast battlefield. Except for those who are missing limbs and unable to fight, no one will leave the battlefield easily. Because of the long period of killing, we can no longer adapt to normal life. Our murderous intent and bloodiness have spread to our bones." Lin Yan understood and nodded calmly. "That's true. Another one, let's go back. What should we do on this battlefield?" "I said that unless you are an orphan, everyone has relatives behind the battlefield. They have a longing that cannot be separated. Missing them won't make them leave the battlefield recklessly, but will only make them die here. Because no one can accept the Abyss Beasts wreaking havoc in the rear." The wolf continued calmly. "You just came in, so you may not understand this yet. If you regret it, it's okay to leave now." Lin Yan shook his head. "I won't regret it. How long have you been here?" The wild wolf looked to be in his 30s. The wolf said solemnly, "It's been 15 years. "Then do you know Lin Song?" The wolf was stunned for a moment when he heard this, then smiled and said, "Who doesn't know Lin Song? The Beast Warriors." At this point, the wolf even smiled bitterly and continued, "Come to think of it, Lin Song once saved my life. I still remember it. It's just a pity." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and asked, "What a pity? What do you mean by a pity?" The wolf was stunned for a moment and said, "It's a pity that we were ambushed by the Abyss Beast in the 10,000 Buddha Valley. So many people died, just like that." Lin Yan was silent. "You all know?" "Of course everyone knows it. Even now, there are still people seeking revenge for those who were killed in the ambush." A bitter smile appeared on Lin Yan's face. A sarcastic smile. On the battlefield, Lin Song is a hero. Outside the battlefield, Lin Song is a traitor. Marshal St. Chongfeng. What exactly do you want to do? But in the outside world, Lin Song is considered a traitor. Upon hearing this, the wild wolf looked at Lin Yan in surprise. Then he smiled and said, "Are you really kidding? I think I've heard a newcomer say that before. I hear less of it now." Lin Yan laughed and said, "Haha, I just said it casually. Don't take it seriously." After a long chat, Lin Yan and Yelong established a deep friendship. Although the wild wolf failed to pull Lin Yan into his wild wolf team. But at least it ensures that the wild wolf team will never face such a powerful enemy in the future. When Lin Yan returned to Hui was arguing with someone. "No, your rent is too outrageous. Look at the houses of the same standard around here. Who would dare to offer 400 merit points a month?" Hui spoke to the landlord angrily. Lin Yan immediately understood that Hui was renting a house. But now they have settled down on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Renting a house is the right thing to do. Lin Yan came to the landlord, glanced at him, and said calmly, 100 merits, forget about renting." The landlord's expression suddenly froze when he heard this, shocked by Lin Yan's strength. "Give it some thought. Actually, if I can rent out this house for 50,000 yuan, it would be enough to break even. The young man in front of me seems a little familiar. Isn't that the Mori who caused a big stir recently? This guy's strength is hard to guess. If we can make friends, 100 rent is 100 rent." After thinking for a while, he gritted his teeth and said, "Rent, rent, rent. I Xiaojiu know you guys. Come with me." Chapter 57 Maximum Difficulty Mission. Courtyard number 7 is the house rented by Lin Yan. The housing numbers in the entire third fortress, and even in all the fortresses, are the same. The entire courtyard number 7 is a 2-story duplex. There are 5 rooms in total. It is enough for Lin Yan and others to use. You should know that some teams even divide these rooms into many small rooms. Of course, Lin Yan's team does not have so many people, and he will not recruit so many people in the future. TSK, we finally have a place to stay. Is this where we'll be staying for a long time from now on? AI Chow said with some excitement. AI Xin also nodded excitedly, with excitement shining in her eyes. Although the Abyss Beast battlefield is also full of dangers. But they knew very well that if they did not enter the Abyss Beast battlefield, they would have almost no chance of survival. At this time, Lin Yan also felt their mood and asked strangely, "Oh, by the way, no one asked you. What happened to you outside? You even went so far as to hide in the Abyss Beast battlefield." Upon hearing this, AI Chow and AI Xin looked at each other and discussed the proposal. Then AI Chow smiled bitterly and said, "It's a long story. Then let me make it short." Hui couldn't help but say. So AI Chow said directly, "It's very simple. We are both orphans." Later, a young master from an unknown family took a fancy to AI Xin. He wanted AI Xin to go with him. But will this allow AI Xin to leave with such a person? AI Xin kicked the young master during the resistance. Then I was met with crazy revenge from this young master. Artemisia said with a frown. Lin Yan took a deep breath. It seems that he is another young master of a noble family. Otherwise, this situation would not occur. Then Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Hui. Obviously, Hui is that classic noble young master. Who doesn't know the power of the Hu family? However, at this time, Hui became thoughtful. He looked at AI Chow deeply. Pursing his lips, he said slowly, the young master you're talking about is not called Hu Jiming, right? The eyes of AI Chow and AI Xin froze instantly. Then he looked at Hui in disbelief. Do you know him? Hui immediately smiled and said, My cousin. I didn't expect that he would cause such a big disaster outside. If Grandpa knew about this, he would definitely rip it off. AI Chow, AI Xin looked at Hui with a hint of fear in her eyes. After all, Hui is also their enemy in a sense. After all, in their perception, those who have been bullying and suppressing them are all members of this family. No one knows whether Hui was involved. Seeing this, Hui immediately smiled and said, Don't worry, I am not the same kind of person as Hu Jiming. I'll protect you. Even if you run into them in the Abyssal Beast battlefield, you don't have to be afraid. Upon hearing this, AI Chow immediately breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Hui with a slightly complicated look. Thank you, brother Hui. Hey, big brother can't bear it. This is my big brother. Hui glanced at Lin Yan, who was using the alias Mori, with a teasing look. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan glared at Hui fiercely, then coughed and said, Okay, since he has already said that you are fine, you must be fine. AI Chow and AI Xin couldn't help but reveal a look of joy in their eyes. This can be said to be the best news. It even made them want to leave the Abyss Beast battlefield. However, they knew very well that if they left Hui and Lin Yan behind and left the Abyss Beast battlefield, it would be totally counterproductive. These are two very large thighs. You must hold it tightly. Lin Yan became even more worried after returning to his room, because his purpose is to find a way to comprehend the beast realm in the Abyss Beast battlefield. However, it has been so long now, and it seems that I still have no clue. Only when there is extreme danger and despair can one comprehend the beast realm. This is the method that teacher Fong Yuan told him. This method should be fine. The question now is how to put oneself in a desperate situation. Are you going to seek death? Lin Yan thought about it and felt that it shouldn't be the case. Although there are people who can kill him in this Abyss Beast battlefield, they're definitely few and far between. Not too much. So Lin Yan now needs to find a more difficult task and try to break his own limits. So Lin Yan found the wild wolf again. The wild wolf was still a little surprised to see Lin Yan appear, but he soon smiled. After all, he had just left Lin Yan not long ago. Now Lin Yan actually came to find him on his own initiative, and it was obvious that their relationship was quite harmonious. Brother Mori, come and sit down. Yilong immediately asked someone to find a stool for Lin Yan. Lin Yan smiled and said, I came here because I want to consult you about something. I don't know if I can bother you. The wolf immediately waved his hands and said, Why bother you? Just ask. I will tell you everything I know. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and asked, Do you know if there are any tasks in this third fortress that are more difficult than the last Blood Sword Villa task? The wild wolf's brows slightly frowned, and he looked at Lin Yan in surprise. You want to take on such a mission? How is that possible? There aren't many missions like this in the entire Abyssal Beast battlefield. Not to mention in our third fortress. Wild Wolf's words immediately made Lin Yan's eyes light up, and he said, "Not many? Does that mean there are actually such tasks?" The wolf frowned. "Are you serious? Are you kidding me?" Lin Yan shook his head and said, "Why would I joke with you about such a serious matter?" The wolf then said slowly, "Such a task does exist. It's just that the mission is too difficult. It's simply not something that a small team of mercenaries like us can accomplish. Not to mention us. Even the military doesn't have that much energy to complete this task." Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this. What kind of task could be so difficult? Then he asked in a deep voice, "What mission? How come even the military is not sure it can be completed?" The wolf said calmly, "It's not that the military is not confident of completing it, but that the military is unwilling to pay so much to complete it. The risk is too great. It may be possible to accomplish this, but the military has to sacrifice too much for this possibility. Naturally, they are unwilling to make the sacrifice. As for the mercenaries, they don't even have the strength to accomplish it. Currently, there are no mercenaries at the level of War King. Even if one appears, he will be quickly recruited by the military." Chapter 58, Who Weighs Strange Beast. Lin Yan was a little stunned. "After all this talk, why don't you tell me what the task is?" Seemed to notice Lin Yan's expression. The wolf looked at Lin Yan mysteriously and said, "There is a red chaos mission that can be hung in all fortresses, and all the people in other fortresses are available." Upon hearing this, Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and asked, "What mission?" "It's near the third fortress. There is a Foming city. This city was once the largest city in the south, but now it has become a dead city. I don't know what's going on inside. Even if you look at the satellite map, it's all gray. Some people say there is an indescribable abyssal beast in there. Some people also say that it is a dead city full of dead people. Anyway, this mission is to restore Foming City to normal, but so far, no one has been able to complete this mission." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, and then looked at the wolf and said, "The military couldn't do it either?" The wolf nodded. "It's just that I came early. I really know this. 20 years ago, Lin Song had been there. Moreover, Lin Song is the only person who has entered Foming City and is still alive. So now you know how dangerous this mission is?" Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. "It would be better if you didn't say it. You actually said it was related to Lin Song. Then I really have to go. Would Lin Song leave something in there?" Lin Yan is now deeply suspicious. Thinking of this, Lin Yan immediately went to the mission hall. After seeing Lin Yan coming, many people suddenly sat up straight. After all, Lin Yan's strength has been verified. Those who complete the heavenly level mission can receive such respect. The public's current rating of Lin Yan's strength has reached the 8th level, and he should have a killer move that can make his attacks burst out with the strength of the 9th level. Otherwise, there is no reason to complete the heavenly level mission. You're here to take on a mission? What mission do you want to take on this time? The staff almost knew Lin Yan. Especially the last time Lin Yan completed the mission at Bloodsword Villa, he also received a reward. Therefore, he looked at Lin Yan in a different light. Lin Yan said calmly, "I want to take the red mission. It's that chaos mission." Lin Yan pointed to a red task displayed at the top of the big screen. You can't even see what the task says below. When the staff heard this was the task, they were stunned. It took me a long time to figure out which task Lin Yan was talking about. Then he said uncertainly, "Which chaos mission are you talking about? The most difficult one? And it has never been accomplished before?" Lin Yan nodded deeply. "That's right." The staff member frowned and said kindly, "Mori, we all know that you are very strong. But there is no need to complete such a task? Did someone provoke you?" "You are right." Lin Yan frowned and said slowly, "No one provoked me, and I am very familiar with this mission. Hurry up. I want this mission." The staff stared at Lin Yan blankly, seeming to want to say something, but stopping themselves. In the end, seeing that Lin Yan looked very serious, he had no choice but to give the task to Lin Yan. However, after Lin Yan left, he reported the matter to his superiors as soon as he left. "Did anyone pick it up? Oh, just accept it. Can you stop me from seeking death?" Upon hearing this, the staff could only watch Lin Yan's leaving back with great regret. It's a pity to lose such a talented person. The military camp, in the Dragon Army, Yun Changkong also heard that a strong man named Mori appeared in the third fortress. The name of his team is Everyone Here is Garbage. There was a gleam of sharpness in Yun Changkong's eyes. To have such an arrogant name. I wonder if there is some truth to it. Are all of you garbage? Does it include myself? When Yun Changkong thought of this, a surge of nameless anger suddenly arose in his heart. As a disciple of the martial Saint Changfeng, when had I ever been insulted like this? No, we must teach this arrogant guy a lesson. Thinking of this, Yun Changkong couldn't stay there for a moment longer, so he immediately set out to head for the third fortress. Where are you going? Why are you so flustered? I'm going to the third fortress. I'll be back soon. Lin Yan learned a lot of information from the wild wolf and then accepted the mission. Directly told Hu Wei and others, I have to go on a mission alone tomorrow, so you guys stay here. Or you can try to take some yellow level or mystic level missions. Hu Wei immediately stood up and asked, Captain, what are you doing? Don't you think of us as a team? Lin Yan looked at Hu Wei and said calmly, Aren't you here to look for your friend? Just go find him. Hu Wei rolled his eyes and said, I've found it. Lin Yan was helpless. AI Chow and AI Xian also stood up and looked at Lin Yan and asked to go on the mission together. Lin Yan said calmly, The difficulty of this mission is several times that of the previous Blood Sword Villa. Are you sure? AI Chow and AI Xian looked at each other and saw some timidity in each other's eyes. Lin Yan smiled and said, This time the mission is only about myself. It has nothing to do with you. It is also very dangerous. I do not recommend you to come with me. Otherwise, you will not be helping me, but a burden. AI Chow AI Xian heaved a sigh of relief when he heard this, and then Chen Sheng said, Then let's do as the captain says. Hu Wei gritted his teeth and looked at Lin Yan and said, You won't accept that mission, will you? Hu Wei is quite familiar with the Abyss Beast battlefield. He still knew about this mission that had been placed in the Abyss Beast battlefield for many years. Lin Yan smiled upon hearing this and said, It's the Red Chaos mission at the top. The reward is very generous. I want to try it. You'll die if you try. Do you know how many people have died in this mission so far? So far, only one person has survived, but he also died later. Lin Yan looked at Hu Wei. I know. The person who survived is called Lin Song. So, this is why I have to go. I won't die. Lin Yan knew very well that he just wanted to pursue his limits and did not really want to die. Seeing this, Hu Wei gritted his teeth and said, Then I'll go with you. Lin Yan frowned and said, It's very dangerous. I know, but I can't just stand by and watch my friend get into trouble. Lin Yan smiled. Besides, my exotic beast will definitely be able to help you. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Until now, he really didn't know what Hu Wei's strange beast was. My exotic beast is the golden toad. Chapter 59. Too weak. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Control the mysterious golden toad? A heavenly grade, top grade exotic beast. This guy is indeed from a big family. His first exotic beast was actually a top grade heavenly beast. Lin Yan's eyes turned red. Think of yourself as a cockroach with no rank. And his second strange beast was taken over by a pig. At this time, the piglet seemed to sense Lin Yan's resentment. Suddenly, an unhappy voice sounded in Lin Yan's mind. What? Are you unhappy? I am unhappy too, old pig. Did you agree to the contract with me? Humph. Lin Yan pursed his lips, helpless. From what I know, the talent of the golden toad tamer seems to be the magical mill? Lin Yan asked in a deep voice. Hu Wei nodded immediately. Yes, the name of the talent is Gue Tamo, which can throw out a few copper coins during the battle to counter the opponent. It's just that there is a time limit. With my current ability, I can maintain this ability for about half an hour. What is the highest level of the target? Hu Wei pursed his lips and said in a deep voice. At most one level higher. Lin Yan's eyes suddenly became hot. Damn it. How could I have missed you when I was harvesting talents in the academy? This talent is so fragrant. When Lin Yan thought of this, he immediately smiled and said, Come on, let's go out and practice together. Hu Wei frowned slightly. No, it's not that serious, is it? If you don't want me to go, then don't let me go, you. Lin Yan immediately shook his head and said, I'm not stopping you from going. I just want to have some fun with you. Hu Wei was entangled by Lin Yan and had no choice but to fight with Lin Yan. Lin Yan successfully devoured the ability of Strange pushing the mill. After tidying up, Lin Yan took Hu Wei out of the third fortress. Just when Lin Yan was leaving the fortress, a figure slowly stopped in front of Lin Yan. Lin Yan took a look and found that this was an acquaintance. It was Yun Changkong who had shown off in front of him at the Bingling Academy in the imperial capital. But it seems to have failed. Yun Changkong naturally couldn't recognize Lin Yan after he had changed his appearance. I just feel that Lin Yan is somewhat familiar. Then he glanced at Lin Yan. Then he asked calmly, "Boy, let me ask you, is there a guy named Mori in your third fortress? Where is he now?" Upon hearing this, Hu Wei immediately glanced at Lin Yan. He knew very well that the Lin Yan in front of him was Mori. Lin Yan was slightly surprised when he heard this. Then he smiled and said, "There is a strong man named Mori. He is extraordinary. What do you want to do with him?" Yun Changkong chuckled and said calmly, "I just want to test his level to see if he's the rubbish that the mercenaries are promoting." Lin Yin smiled and said, "You came at an unfortunate time. It seems he is out on a mission." "On a mission? What mission?" Lin Yao narrowed her eyes and said, "Then I don't know. I have something else to do, so I'll leave for now." Having said that, Lin Yin and Hu Wei immediately drove towards the mission point. After hearing this, Yun Changkong immediately walked into the third fortress, wanting to find out where Mori was now. However, after arriving at the mission hall, he suddenly realized that the person he had just met at the door was actually Mori, whom he was looking for. He gritted his teeth and said angrily, "Damn it, how dare you play tricks on me?" Just when Lin Yin had not gone far, a red light flashed on the watch. Not only Lin Yin, but Hu Wei's watch also started flashing. An AI Chow and AI Xin in yard number 7 both received it. Lin Yan opened his watch and took a look. "Urgent mission. Your team is now being recruited to escort the Rat Army in transporting military supplies to War Zone number 6. Please arrive at the departure point within 3 hours. Urgent. The mission rewards are generous." Lin Yan and Hu Wei looked at each other. "Is this compulsory conscription into the military?" Hu Wei nodded and said, "Yes, such a task cannot be refused." "I wonder how many teams were recruited." Lin Yin pursed his lips and said slowly, "It seems that our own mission will be delayed." Hu Wei shook his head and said, "Not necessarily." He pointed to the map projected in front of him and said in a deep voice, "The route of the conscription mission is actually along the same route as our mission." Lin Yin nodded. "We'll deal with it as it happens. Let's go back to courtyard number 7 and meet up with AI Chow and AI Xi. Courtyard number 7. Captain, brother who? When AI Chow and AI Xin saw the two men suddenly come back, they stood up excitedly and wanted to talk. Lin Yin waved his hand and said, "We have also received this mission. It should be a mission assigned by the team. I'm here to pick you up now." AI Chow and AI Xin nodded. "Then let's set off now. The starting point of the mission is at the 4th fortress, and it will take us more than an hour to get there." AI Chow looked at the map and said, "So the 4 members of the Everyone Here is Garbage team set out again for the 3rd fortress." When we arrived near the 3rd fortress, Lin Yin saw the station troops from afar. The rat flag flutters in the wind. "There won't be other 11 zodiac signs, will there?" Lin Yin said with a smile. However, Hu Wei smiled and nodded and said, "Of course." The Daxiao army was named after the 12 zodiac animals. It is divided into the upper 3 armies, the middle 3 armies, and the lower 3 armies. "Isn't that only 9? Lin Yin said doubtfully. Hu Wei smiled and said, "Also, the 3 armies cannot be called armies, but teams. Those 3 are the dragon, the tiger, and the ox. These 3 teams are equivalent to the official ones. They can be said to be the most powerful young warriors in the military. 3 teams gathered from the military, academy, and even mercenaries will play the role of spearheads in large-scale battles. So the remaining 9 are the upper, middle, and lower 9 armies? What's the point of holding the Rat Army? Of course it's the lower 3 armies," Hu Wei said calmly. "But even the lower 3 armies cannot be underestimated. The lower 3 armies are actually a kind of reserve force. When the upper and middle armies can't hold on any longer, the lower 3 armies will also be deployed." Lin Yin pursed his lips. "I finally understand the military's deployment on the Abyss Beast battlefield. The entire Abyss Beast battlefield was divided into 6 major military regions, with the upper, middle, and 6 armies each controlling one region. The lower 3 armies serve the entire 6th army. This time, part of the Rat Army is transporting military supplies to military region number 6. Stop! Who are you?" As soon as they arrived at the Rat Army camp, Lin Yin and others were stopped. The one who stopped Lin Yin and others was a young general of the Rat Army, the cultivation level of a 6th level warrior. Looking at Lin Yin, he narrowed his eyes and had a serious expression. Lin Yin immediately showed the task on his watch. "Oh, So you are a team here to carry out a mission? Okay, there's nothing for you to do here. Go back. The Rat Army general looked at Lin Yan and AI Chao, AIXIN, and others behind him with disdain. He didn't take them seriously at all. Lin Yan frowned and repeated, I am here to carry out a mission, to escort the Rat Army, to complete the task of transporting military supplies. Why let us go back? What I mean is that your strength is too weak. We don't need your escort. Chapter 60. There are always some people who are blind. The general glanced at Lin Yan and thought that this boy was not very smart. Don't you have any idea of your own strength? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Suddenly I wondered if I was too low-key. Then the spiritual power of a 7th-level beast master suddenly emanated from his body. Warriors do not cultivate their spiritual power, so the pressure that Lin Yan brought to him was quite obvious. His expression suddenly changed slightly. Ew, what are you doing? Are you going to attack the military camp? Lin Yan frowned and said, That's not what I meant. It's just that I want to carry out the mission. I don't care whether this mission was issued by you or not, but now the mission has been issued to our team. Don't let us be blamed for any problems we encounter when we return. It seemed that he was frightened by Lin Yan's pressure. The Rat Army general's expression softened a little. Maybe I didn't express myself clearly just now. The route we are taking this time is very safe, and there will be no danger. As for the assigned mission, it may be that the general staff made a mistake. We do not need the escort of the mercenaries. Are you kidding? Such an ordinary military supply mission requires 4 teams to escort. When he returns to the Rat Army, won't he be laughed at? Lin Yan frowned immediately. This guy, is he too arrogant? Lin Yan immediately asked. What's your name? Young General Chong Wei. Chong Wei smiled with a proud look on his face. Lin Yan nodded, and Qin Sheng said, Okay, I understand. But I will definitely complete this mission. If you think it is unnecessary, then ask the general staff to cancel this mission. Chong Wei's expression suddenly changed slightly. I could only say helplessly, Okay, then you guys just follow me. Are you kidding me? How could a young general with 150 men go to the general staff to change the order? Lin Yan was also speechless. How dare you, a young general, question the order of the general staff? What do you think? Especially after knowing that this mission actually assembled 4 teams, Lin Yan felt that this mission was extraordinary. I'm afraid there are dangers hidden that they are not aware of. Soon, the other 3 teams arrived. With Lin Yan in front, Chong Wei did not continue to stop the others. However, after the other 3 teams saw Lin Yan's everyone here is garbage team, his expression changed slightly. Because the other 3 teams were the 3 teams in the 3rd fortress that completed the heavenly level missions. They are Qinyu's Qinyu Crane Blade Squad, Li Tieju's Tieshu Jinwu Squad, and Liu Yun's Liu Yunbao Squad. Li Taiju is fine. After seeing Lin Yan and others, he laughed and walked towards Lin Yan. Haha, you're the Mori, right? Are all of you a rubbish team? Pretty arrogant. I like it. Li Taiju is an 8-foot-tall, sturdy man holding a big hammer, looking extremely powerful. At first glance, he is a warrior with a strong body. Liu Yun is a woman, a middle-aged woman whom Lin Yan thinks can be called Annie. Of course, Lin Yan wouldn't call someone like that randomly. He just smiled. Liu Yun looked at Lin Yan with a gentle look. Liu Yun was carrying a longbow on his back, which looked extremely terrifying. But Qinyu is different. After seeing Lin Yan, he immediately said in a cold voice, Ha, can anyone take on this task? Don't you even look at your own level? He just glanced at Lin Yan with a sinister look. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and said bluntly, Indeed, some cats and dogs just can't learn to speak human language. And you have to make a lot of noise in the crowd. Qinyu's face suddenly turned black. You are looking for death. Lin Yan looked at Qinyu coldly and said, We are all here to complete the conscription mission. Be honest. If you are not, I can let you be my teacher. Lin Yan's words immediately made Qinyu laugh out of anger. It seems that the newbies don't know the rules very well. If they don't know, Qinyu, don't mind letting the newbies learn the rules. Li Taiju coughed to ease the atmosphere and said, Well, Qinyu, we are all here to complete our mission. Don't let this Jin act so arrogantly. Liu Yun squinted his eyes and wanted to see how the situation would develop. Chong Wei was eating melon and watching the fun with great interest. TSK, TSK, TSK. He really wanted to see how powerful the guy who just intimidated him with his mental pressure is. Lin Yan looked at Qianyu calmly and said, Before the mission, I don't mind making the team's voice less noisy. Qianyu smiled. The team members around him looked at Lin Yan and sneered. I wonder how dare you talk to my captain like that. Captain, I can beat you without you even having to do anything. Lin Yan smiled. I don't have time to argue with you. Xiao Chong, play with them. Be careful. Just play. Don't kill them. At Lin Yan's command, Xiao Qiang was summoned out. He looked at Qinyu and others with some excitement. He's been holding it in for a long time. Now that he has a chance to come out and let off some steam, how could he let it go? As he said that, Xiao Qiang flew over, fighting with Qinyu. Qinyu was quite skilled enough to actually fight back under Xiao Qiang's high intensity and rapid attack. But that attack couldn't break Xiao Qiang's defense. Qinyu's expression changed slightly. Bang, bang, bang. Xiao Qiang didn't seem to be interested in playing anymore. Immediately burst out with all strength. Qinyu was beaten into a ball and rolled in front of Lin Yan. This wave of emotions is of great value. Lin Yan smiled. Some strange animals don't talk much, but they are very smart. There are also some strange beasts that talk a lot, but they are not very smart. Lao Zhu. Who else should I choose if it's not you? Who else should I choose? Whoever comes out will be the one I order. Lin Yan rolled his eyes. He squatted down and said to Qinyu, Are you convinced now? At this time, Qinyu had been beaten up so badly by Xiao Qiang that she had lost all her temper. Qinyu was filled with despair. What kind of strange beast is this? How come you have so many abilities? Not only does it have so many abilities, but why does it also have such strong attack and defense capabilities? Is this a cheat? Is this a strange beast that can appear? Qinyu wanted to cry, but had no tears. He raised his head in embarrassment and said, You are cheating. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, Who is cheating? I haven't even made a move yet. Okay, Xiao Qiang, give him some recovery. Qinyu was stunned. And the ability to recover? No. What kind of strange beast is this? If I knew there were such powerful beasts, why would I learn martial arts? I also learned to tame beasts. Qinyu's heart broke. Xiao Qiang came reluctantly to help Qinyu recover. I feel extremely sad. I typed this out with great difficulty. This recovery, isn't it all in vain? However, Xiao Qiang still obediently followed Lin Yan's instructions. After Qinyu recovered, he was almost silent. Stand aside and don't say anything. The team members were afraid to offend him. Chapter 61, If he doesn't go to hell, who will? Chong Wei stepped forward and said, Now that everyone is here, let me tell you about this mission. Chong Wei also became serious at this time. Are you kidding? The Rat Army's most common task is to transport military supplies. But when have they ever had so many powerful teams escort them? The general staff is not stupid, so he now doubts whether there is something wrong with the route he is transporting this time. So Lin Yan and the other 3 teams surrounded them. Although Qinyu came over, he deliberately kept a distance from Lin Yan. The military supplies we are transporting this time are from outside the Abyss Beast battlefield to the 3rd fortress. Now we need to transport them from the 3rd fortress to the 6th war zone. A major war is currently breaking out in War Zone number 6. The Snake Army is the main force, and the Horse Army has also been sent to support it. And the ones fighting against the Snake Army in War Zone number 6 are the Vicious Snake clan of the Abyss Beast clan. The distance between the 3rd fortress and the 6th war zone is nearly 300 kilometers, and we have a total of 30 vehicles. It's a long journey. Although the road is basically under our control, it is normally relatively safe, but since the General Staff Office asked you to assist, it must have its considerations. Chong would like to thank you all. I hope you can help me. Chong Wei bowed to everyone present and said, You're welcome, Major Chong. We have also assigned tasks, and everything is for the great cause of the human race. No need to thank me. Then Chong Wei looked at Lin Yan and said, At the beginning, I didn't understand the situation, so I may have offended you. I hope you won't take offense, Brother Mo. After completing this transportation mission, Chong will set up a banquet at the 3rd fortress to make amends. Lin Yan smiled and said, Okay, I'll be there when the time comes. The previous estrangement between the two disappeared in an instant. We are all adults, and some things can be resolved by giving each other face. There is no deep hatred. Let's go. Following Chong Wei's order, military supply vehicles started one after another. Lin Yan and other 4 teams were located one in front, one behind, one on the left, and one on the right. The entire convoy was surrounded. As for Lin Yan, he was naturally arranged to be in the front. Behind him is Li Tieju's team. The entire convoy drove towards War Zone number 6 in a mighty manner. In a barren land covered with yellow sand. The yellow sand is flying in the wind. The sand slowly condensed on the ground to form several human figures. Each of these figures has a strange aura. It exudes an extremely deep and dark aura. High Priest, they have set off? When will we? Why rush? Wait until we are farther away from the fortress before taking action. A figure who seemed to have a stronger aura and was covered in a robe covered with runes spoke slowly. What if the stuff isn't here? Kill them all, whether they are here or not. Leave no one behind. The sharpness in the High Priest's eyes was like a sharp blade. It streaked across the sky, sending shudders down the spine of everyone in front of it. At the same time, in the camp of Marshal St. Chongfeng, Marshal St. Chongfeng closed his eyes and rested. In front of him was a chess game, but looking at the situation, it seems that we are in a dead end. Opposite him sat a figure who was also wearing clothes covered with runes. However, the robe this figure was wearing was white. Both eyebrows and hair are white. His hands were so white that they looked like he had been dead for several days. Master, this chess piece is already dead. The imperial teacher's eyes gleamed with brilliance. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, forming a subtle arc, and he said lightly, "Not dead, as long as at least one of them is alive. To survive after death? Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to survive after death?" There was anger in the eyes of Marshal St. Chongfeng. The imperial master shook his head. "No, I have calculated my fate, and there is a glimmer of hope. Originally, there was a glimmer of hope, but after you did this, it's all gone." Marshal St. Chongfeng said, unhappily. The national teacher smiled and said, "No, I want to turn this ray of hope into a spark. I look forward to the day when this fire spreads all over the prairie. I look forward to the day when I can pull them down from the boundless starry sky. I look forward to the day when the mask of their masters is torn off and their faces are humiliated." The imperial master's eyes were filled with coldness and determination. Marshal St. Chongfeng looked at the imperial master with complicated eyes and said, "That child will hate you. Whether you win or lose, your game is the abyss and hell to him." The imperial master smiled and shook his head. His voice seemed to become extremely holy, as if it was a will bestowed by heaven. "If he doesn't go to hell, who will?" Marshal St. Chongfeng lowered his head, unable to bear to look at the imperial master. With a tick, some liquid dripped onto the chessboard. "It's not from Marshal St. Chongfeng. Report to the major. Thick fog ahead. Not going well?" A scout quickly rushed over from the front. Reported to Chong Wei. Chong Wei's expression froze. It's not like he hasn't walked this path before. How could there be thick fog? There are no conditions for thick fog to form here. Unless the Abyss Beast is causing trouble. Everyone alert! Chong Wei delivered the message in a stern voice. Lin Yan and the others immediately perked up. How far have we gone? An abnormal situation occurred? Hu Wei and Lin Yan looked at each other. Lin Yan found Chong Wei and asked, "Is there thick fog ahead? Can we get around it?" Chong Wei shook his head and said, "It can't be avoided. But there are problems for sure. There can't be such thick fog here." Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. "Let me see if I can blow it away." As he spoke, he summoned Xiaoqiang. Let it use wind-related talents to blow away the thick fog. However, Xiaoqiang tried several talents, but was unable to disperse the thick fog at all. Looking at the thick fog in front of him, Chong Wei felt a little uneasy. "We must definitely go in," Chong Wei said in a deep voice. "Just go in." Seeing this, Lin Yan had no choice but to go in. When the entire convoy entered the thick fog, it was as if I was completely swallowed up by the fog. After Lin Yan came in, he suddenly discovered that the mist was very similar to the extreme level of Abyss Chi. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. This was almost certainly an ambush. But what's the point of the Abyss Beasts ambushing their military supply convoy? There are food and daily necessities in here. This is also what Chong Wei is very confused about. The convoy was shrouded in thick fog, and the road was completely invisible. Finally, I had to stop directly. Everyone looked at each other. Lin Yan looked tense. He vaguely sensed some strange aura. "Be careful, there's something." Lin Yan's words had just fallen. Suddenly, groups of human figures wrapped in gray fog appeared around them. There were more than 10 people. They were completely enveloped by the gray fog. "The momentum is terrifying," Chong Wei exclaimed. Abyssal Beast Master? Chapter 62. The Remains of the Immortal. Abyssal Beast Master, or a Fallen Beast Master. They gave up driving the strange beasts and chose to drive the Abyss Beasts. But the Abyss Beast cannot be driven. Once a contractual relationship is established with the Abyss Beast, it may last as long as 1 month or as short as 3 to 5 days. As a human being, your subjective consciousness will be completely assimilated by the Abyss Beast. Eventually, your self-awareness of whether you are a human or an Abyss Beast will be confused. Become a deep beast with human consciousness. This is the Abyss Beast Master. These Abyss Beast Masters have the most worshipful attitude towards Abyss Beasts. Consider the Abyss Beast as a totem. They originally originated from an organization that was frightened by the Abyss Beasts. They believe that humans cannot defeat the Abyss Beasts and regard them as totems. Finally, it extended to a contracted Abyss Beast, completely transforming into an Abyss Beast Master. Of course, Abyss Beast Master is not someone who works for the Abyss Beasts. They have their own ideas and often appear on the Abyss Beast battlefield, causing trouble for the human race, or appear in the rear to absorb and transform more Abyss Beast Masters. Both the royal family and the military have wiped out the Abyss Beast Masters more than once, but it has never been completely eradicated. The only information we have about them is that their strongest person is a guy called the High Priest. Lin Yan learned about these Abyss Beast Masters from his teacher, but this is the first time facing them. These people no longer look like human beings. The whole body is wrapped in deep energy. It is completely a human-shaped Abyss Beast. Chang Wei calmed down and looked at the many Abyss Beast Masters and said, "We are from the Rat Army and are carrying out our mission. Retreat immediately, or I will kill you without mercy." Hearing Chang Wei's words, a burst of puff laughter came from the Abyss Beast Master. "Ha, kill without mercy? Who of us can you kill? Brothers, stop wasting time with them. Let them have a taste of our abyssal beasts." All of a sudden, the gray-robed Beast Masters swarmed in. Lin Yan and the others were all on high alert and went forward to meet them. The Beast Masters summoned strange beasts one after another and fought with the Abyss Beasts. The warriors rushed forward directly. It's just that the Abyss Beasts are physically strong, and more importantly, the aura of the Abyss Beasts can affect the other beasts, make it impossible for the strange beast to concentrate on fighting. The warriors were also affected, soon fell into a disadvantage. Not to mention, the levels of these Abyss Beast Masters are higher than theirs. There is no power to resist. Chang Wei's eyes were red as he saw that several of his brothers were seriously injured. He immediately roared and rushed forward. And Hu Wei's golden toad actually made a 7th-level Abyss Beast obey him. This move made the Abyss Beast Master on the opposite side a little stunned. However, everyone was still beaten back by the Abyss Beast. In addition, many people were caught in the thick fog. Lin Yan saw that the situation was not good. Man and beast merge into one. Titan form. Lin Yan roared. The aura throughout his body was shaking, directly repelling the power from the Abyss Beast. The figure rushed out of the thick fog, become extremely huge. Seeing this scene, the Abyss Beast Masters all looked sideways. What kind of strange beast is this? No, this is the method of human-animal integration. The method of human-animal integration appears again. Abyss Beast Master's eyes changed slightly. Snap! Lin Yan stomped the 2 Abyss Beasts to death with one kick. Press it directly to the ground. Lin Yan said in a cold voice, "What is your purpose in setting up this ambush?" The Abyss Beast Masters looked at each other. Suddenly, all the Abyss Beast Masters acted as if they had discussed it beforehand. All disappeared. All the Abyss Beasts also disappeared. Only Lin Yan's huge body was left. Lin Yan was stunned when he saw this scene. "No, why are you so scared just by me saying something? This shouldn't be the case." However, after seeing these Abyss Beast Masters leave, a look of joy appeared on Chang Wei's face. It quickly turned into an ecstatic smile. Good, good, good. Too powerful. Luckily you're here." Lin Yan ended the state of human-animal integration and came in front of Chang Wei. At this time, the thick fog around also disappeared. All the deep energy dissipated. Lin Yan's brows furrowed deeply. What is going on? He knew very well that the Abyss Beast Master was definitely not scared away by him, but it's because of other reasons. "Tell me, are you really just transporting some military supplies?" Lin Yan looked at Chang Wei and said seriously. Looking at Lin Yan's aggressive eyes, Chang Wei's eyes were somewhat evasive. Then he laughed out loud. "Huh? What are you talking about? Of course it's just some military supplies. Why would the Abyssal Beast Masters, who are running around like rats, come out in full force just for some military supplies?" Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Chong Wei. An embarrassed look appeared on Chong Wei's face. Obviously, he also knew that he couldn't hide it from Lin Yan. Then he looked at Lin Yan and said calmly, "Let's talk here." Lin Yan then followed Chong Wei to a secluded corner. Chong Wei smiled bitterly and said, "My mission this time is indeed to transport military supplies. But there is another team also carrying out the transport mission." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Chong Wei. "So we are actually a team that is trying to cover up our tracks?" Chong Wei shook his head. "Not really. Our mission is real, and those military supplies are indeed what War Zone number 6 urgently needs. It just happened to happen, so there is a requirement to take both into account." Lin Yan frowned slightly and said in a deep voice, "What is the other team transporting?" Chong Wei shook his head. "I don't know. You can only ask the person who issued this mission." Lin Yan also knew that it would be difficult to find out anything from Chong Wei, so I had to give up temporarily. After this battle, Lin Yan gained great prestige in the team. Even the other 3 teams were very respectful to Lin Yan. After all, Lin Yan can be regarded as their savior. After everything was reorganized, the group continued on their way. In a deserted cave, the Abyss Beast Masters gathered together again. The High Priest stood on high and gazed at them. "You mean you felt that?" "Yes, it's the Beast Master named Lin Yan. He can merge man and beast into one, and can directly transform into a Titan. It's just that his Titan looks a little weird. It looks like a standing cockroach." The High Priest frowned and said, "Did you see it wrong? That thing is a relic of the gods. It is absolutely impossible for it to appear on a human." The Abyssal Beast Master shook his head. "But I do feel the aura that you once asked us to remember." "Got it. Don't alert them for now. They are obviously just a covert team. The team that actually transported that thing should have arrived at the first fortress in secret," the High Priest said in a deep voice. "The rest of the matter has nothing to do with you." "Yes." The Abyss Beast Masters disappeared one after another. Only the silent High Priest was left. The High Priest's eyes flickered in the black robe, looking into the distance meaningfully. That was the direction where Lin Yan and others were. The remains of the immortal. Chapter 63. The Snake Army is poisoned. 3 days passed. Lin Yan and others came to the vicinity of the Foming City mission with the team and set up camp to rest. "Night." Hu Wei came to Lin Yan's side and said in a deep voice, "Shall we go?" The area covered by thick fog, over there is Foming City. Lin Yan looked towards the direction where the fog was still thick in the darkness and said calmly, "I'm not going there yet." Hu Wei was stunned for a moment. "When you came here, weren't you planning to leave the team halfway to carry out this mission? Why don't you go there when you're here?" "You change your mind?" Lin Yan said calmly. "If we go there at night, the chances of us being able to come back at night are slim. If you don't come back, our mission of escorting military supplies will be invalid. We have contributed so much along the way, and not only do we not get any reward, but we also have to be punished. Are you willing to accept that? If I don't talk about you, will AI Chow and AI XIM be willing?" Hu Wei was stunned for a moment, and then nodded. "That's true." Lin Yan continued. "Besides, these military supplies are indeed urgently needed by War Zone number 6. I heard that the group of abyssal beasts faced by Military District number 6 are poisonous, and many warriors and beastmasters have been infected. The battle is tragic. These supplies are also mainly medical supplies." Hu Wei nodded and said, "Okay, since you have made up your mind, of course I will listen to you. Then we'll go back when we get back." "Right." So, under the escort of 4 teams, the group arrived at War Zone number 6 safely. The commander of the Snake Army came out to greet him personally. Of course, it was not to welcome Lin Yan and others. Instead, "We are welcoming a convoy loaded with supplies." "Whoa, my precious supplies have finally arrived. If they don't come soon, the Snake Army will really not be able to hold on." Snake Army Commander Shi Tianfeng burst into tears while holding the supplies. Looking at Lin Yan, he was dumbfounded. After a long while, Shi Tianfeng finally relaxed. Looking at Lin Yan, he excitedly held Lin Yan's hand and said, "You are Major Chong Wei, right? You are really young and promising. You arrived just in time. I didn't expect you could deliver it ahead of time." Lin Yan pursed his lips and seemed to be hesitant to speak. At this time, Chong Wei behind him said to Shi Tianfeng awkwardly, "General Shi, I am Chong Wei." General Snake immediately let go of Lin Yan's hand. Grasped Chong Wei again. "You came just in time." Lin Yan soon found out. The snake army is actually at a disadvantage now. Because in the battle with the abyss beasts, although the human race was brave and good at fighting, they could not withstand the excessive number of abyss beasts. Moreover, they were all poisonous, and many soldiers were infected with the poison. Although it will not cause immediate harm to one's life, one will directly lose combat effectiveness. Not only is it immortal, it also requires a large amount of military resources to sustain itself. And doctors and beastmasters with healing abilities are far from enough. So a large amount of medical supplies were dispatched. Poison? Are there many people? Lin Yan asked immediately after hearing what General Snake said. Upon hearing this, General Snake sighed and said, "There are more than 1,000 people." Lin Yan said slowly, "How about letting me try?" General Snake was stunned. "You want to try? You're a strange beast." Lin Yan said calmly, "My exotic beast also has a talent for healing. We also have a healing beast master here, but his mental strength is not enough to heal more than a few people, and he can only treat mild poisoning." General Snake said with difficulty, "It's not that I don't believe Lin Yan, but this kind of poison is indeed difficult to cure. This toxin does not exist in this world. It is a toxin from the world of abyssal beasts. So conventional treatments are simply useless. Basically, you can only rely on the healing skills of strange beasts." It seems that Lin Yan is more interested. General Snake then called over the physician who was responsible for treating this type of poisoning. "General." After a while, an old man with a sheep's head skull on his body came over. He lowered his head with a sinister look in his eyes. He said to General Snake in a deep voice, "General Snake, please give your orders." General Snake then said slowly, "Ingio, this friend wants to help us get rid of the vicious snake venom. Tell him the general situation." Upon hearing this, Ingio immediately looked at Lin Yan. Then he turned around and said to General Snake, "General Snake, I helped the snake army to remove the poison. Am I not worthy of your trust? Do you need to find such a yellow-haired kid to humiliate me?" Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. "This old guy seems to be very unhappy with me, but I am not a doctor. There is no need to analyze the composition of the toxin or find an antidote or anything like that. Xiaoqiang's healing talent has been maxed out by him. What toxins can't be cured? What information do you need to provide?" Lin Yan smiled and said loudly, "General Snake, please don't bother this old doctor. Why don't you just find a brother who has been poisoned by a snake, and I can treat him?" General Snake smiled when he heard this. "That's good. Ingio, go and arrange for someone with milder symptoms to come over and let him try." Ingio's eyes changed. I felt very unhappy inside. But out of respect for General Snake, he still did it. Don't be fooled by the fact that General Snake is always smiling and cheerful. In fact, the true face of General Snake can only be seen on the battlefield. In a rage, the Snake General even dared to clash with the War King level Abyss Beast. After a while, Ingio carried in a Beastmaster who was limp all over and had a dark face. It looks like this at first glance. General Snake's expression changed slightly. He glanced at Ingio but said nothing. There is no cure for this symptom. It's completely a state of waiting to die. This Ingio actually brought it here. Obviously, he wanted to embarrass Lin Yan. General Snake glanced at Lin Yan. He also wanted to see if Lin Yan could do it. After taking a look, Lin Yan summoned Xiaoqiang. Make it into a tiny form. It flew directly in front of the poisoned beast master. Healing spell? A powerful wave emanated from Xiaoqiang's body. Extract all the toxins from the beast master's body. Soon, black toxins like beads of sweat seeped out from the surface of the beast master's skin. Lin Yan's expression changed slightly. This kind of healing technique consumes a lot of mental energy. Just to remove the toxin, Lin Yan consumed 100 points of his mental energy. Lin Yan's mental power of 12,000 can only treat 120. After a while, the poison on the Beastmaster's face gradually faded and turned back into a normal human skin color. Ingio had a look of shock on his face. How is this possible? Why is your healing technique so effective? Apparently, Master Ingio had found quite a few Beastmasters with healing skills. But their healing skills are not very effective against this kind of poison. And how could they compare with Lin Yan's healing skills? In terms of evolution points alone, Lin Yan spent nearly 30,000 points on healing techniques. General Snake was even more overjoyed. Good. That's great. Brother Lin, can you still treat it? Bring me another 100 more serious ones. Lin Yan said calmly. Chapter 64, Establishing Prestige. 100? Ingio was dumbfounded. Can you use this kind of healing technique 100 times? Are you crazy? He immediately said angrily. What nonsense are you talking about? 100 times? Are you so arrogant just because you managed to cure one of them? Who can use a healing spell of this intensity 100 times in a row? Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at Ingio and said, when I said I want 100, it means I can do it. Do you have to decide whether I can do this or not? Ingio fell silent suddenly. Hu Wei was shocked when he saw Lin Yan's appearance. He knew Lin Yan's background very well. Moreover, Lin Yan had expressed deep malice towards the military before. But now they chose to help the Snake Army, which obviously surprised him. They are all warriors who fight for the human race. It is precisely because they have been fighting against the abyssal beasts on the battlefield for a long time that we have been safe and prosperous for more than 10 years. Hatred is another matter and has nothing to do with them. Lin Yan seemed to sense Hu Wei's surprise and spoke softly. Hu Wei nodded. And in the wounded camp, there were constant wailing sounds. Those are relatively mild. The severe pain caused by the poison does not affect only one place. Instead, it acts on the nerves, making people feel as if the pain is traveling throughout the body. And the rest of them didn't wail. It's not that their toxins are less severe, but they are already powerless to change the situation and have no strength to wail. The general has found a powerful auxiliary beastmaster. His healing skills are very powerful. He can remove this snake venom. Ingio came to the wounded soldiers' camp and said in a deep voice. This immediately shocked many people. What? Dr. Yin, you didn't lie to us, did you? I knew it, well, I knew the general had not given up on us. Take us there quickly. Don't be in a hurry. Start with the heavy ones first, Ingio said in a deep voice. As he spoke, he arranged for others to carry away some warriors who had fallen into a coma and had lost consciousness. Soon there were 100 people there, and they were ready to leave. This immediately made other people at the scene feel panicked. I don't want to die like this. If the general wants to give up on us, please let us go to the battlefield one more time. I will kill another vicious snake even if I die. Right, Ingio said coldly. They only treat 100 people. Why do you blame the general? Ha, it's worth it if it can bring 100 brothers back to life. Dr. Yin, thank that brother for me. Ha 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 ha, I have killed 189 vicious snakes so far. I am not at a loss. The poisoned warriors and beastmasters did not blame Ingio for saying that Lin Yan could only treat 100 people. Instead, he was still grateful to Lin Yan. This made Ingio very unhappy. Just about to leave, Hu knew that Lin Yan's voice would ring out from the side. Who said I only treated 100 people? Lin Yan's appearance immediately stunned Ingio. Lin Yan looked at everyone and said in a deep voice, You have fought for the Daxiao people on the front lines of the war, and I, Mori, am honored to be able to do my bit for you heroes. It's just that my strength is limited. I can't remove the poison for all of you at once. You need to be treated in batches. As he spoke, Lin Yan summoned Xiaoqiang on the spot to remove the poison from the thousands of soldiers present. 1, 2, 3. It lasted until it reached 150. Lin Yan's face began to turn extremely pale. Hu Wei looked at him and said in a deep voice, Do you want to take a break? Lin Yan shook his head. Hold on a little longer. Seeing this, everyone looked sideways. My eyes are wet. Unconsciously, Lin Yan established a very high prestige in the hearts of the soldiers of the Snake Army, especially when Lin Yan was already vomiting blood, but still insisted on removing the poison for them. It made everyone cry. In fact, while Lin Yan was receiving treatment, he was also constantly recovering his mental strength. After all, not everyone is so toxic. Therefore, Lin Yan didn't feel that embarrassed while receiving treatment and recovering. But don't pretend to do it at all. I thought he had an easy job. When General Snake saw this situation, his eyes became moist. The secretary said, Contact the headquarters immediately. I want to apply for a special incentive allowance from the headquarters. Yes. Lin Yan continued the treatment until the next morning. The treatment was finally completed. Then he fell into a deep sleep. When I woke up, it was already night. Hu Wei told him. General Snake prepared a banquet to thank him. Lin Yan immediately went to the banquet. As soon as he arrived at the banquet, General Snake directly held Lin Yan's hand and did not speak for a long time. Just from the look in his eyes, one could tell that he was full of gratitude towards Lin Yan. Brother Mo, thank you so much this time. You are the one who delivered the most military supplies for this military supply mission. General Snake joked. At the same time, he said in a deep voice, Brother Mo, It's a pity that you are a mercenary. Otherwise, I would definitely apply to the headquarters to transfer you to my snake army. The brothers of the snake army are so grateful to you. Lin Yan smiled and shook his head and said, General Snake, I should be the one thanking you. If it weren't for you fighting on the front lines, we don't know if we would be alive until now. Then something happened that surprised Lin Yan even more. General Snake actually wanted to become sworn brothers with Lin Yan in public. But Lin Yan declined. General Snake, we are all human beings. We must fight against the abyssal beast for the survival of the human race. Everyone on the abyssal beast battlefield is our brother. Why do we need to swear an oath of blood? As long as we stand on this land, as long as we face the same enemy, as long as we stand together, who are we not brothers? Okay. Well said. General Snake laughed. He was not angry at all because of Lin Yan's rejection. Instead, he stood up and turned the water in the cup into wine, spilled on the ground. Then I will use water as wine to toast my brothers in the underworld. Salute to our brothers underground. Everyone did the same as General Snake, pouring water to make wine to toast their deceased brother. The next morning, after completing the mission, Lin Yan, Hu Wei, AI Chao, and AI Xin left Warzone number 6. The other teams had already left when they completed their mission a few days ago. They were the last to leave. Hu Wei, take AI Chao and AI Xin back first. On the way, Lin Yan said in a deep voice. Hu Wei rolled his eyes and said, Didn't we agree that I would go with you? Lin Yan shook his head and said, But what about AI Chao and AI Xin? AI Chao and AI Xin immediately said, Let's go together. Actually, we are not as weak as you think. We are a team, so we have to carry out the mission together. I gao en I sin luk sin so, not pretensti. After a little thought, Lin Yan said in a deep voice, Well, let's go together. Chapter 65 Lin Yan, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Foming City seems like a lonely boat in the vast desert. It is completely different from the barren land next to it. The whole city was shrouded in a thick fog. I can't feel the scorching energy radiating from the sun in other places. On the contrary, if you get a little closer to Foming City, you can feel the bone-chilling cold. Hiss, this is my first time here too. Why is it so cold here? Hu Wei couldn't help but said. He looked with horror at the Foming City in front of him, which was shrouded in thick fog. AI Chao and AI Xin also hugged each other. Lin Yan also frowned. It's unexpectedly cold here. Obviously very abnormal. Come on, let's go in and take a look, Lin Yan said in a deep voice. As he said that, he took the lead and walked towards the city gate. The entire city gate is an antique design. It looks quite old, but Lin Yan knew that this was before the arrival of the Abyss Beast. An artificial ancient town built in some economically underdeveloped areas to develop tourism. To be precise, Foming City is a man-made ancient city. Moreover, Foming City was probably the largest man-made ancient city at that time. This big refers not only to the area, but also to the overall scale. It is said that people living here need to strictly follow the lifestyle of the ancients. That is the real imitation of the ancient. Let tourists feel as if they are in the scene. However, after the Abyss Beast War broke out, the city where Foming City was located quickly fell. It soon became the main battlefield. But what is strange is that Foming City has been well preserved. But it was wrapped in a thick black fog, day and night. The military sent quite a few teams early on to try to crack the city's puzzle. But I found that I had no idea where to start. Later, several mercenary teams entered the city one after another, and almost no one left alive. Only Lin Song left here alive. However, Lin Song expressed to others that he had no impression of this place at all. It is said that a mysterious force caused Lin Song to lose his memory. Lin Yan took a deep breath and was about to step directly into Foming City. A faint voice came from a distance. Once you go in, you can't come back. Have you thought about it? Lin Yan and others were stunned. Lin Yan turned around and saw a man in a white robe standing next to a dead tree not far away. A mysterious man with a white robe covered with a large number of unknown runes. Lin Yan pursed his lips and frowned and said, Who are you? Don't judge people by their true face. The white robe smiled and shook his head and said, I don't need to let others know what I look like. I'm just here to advise you. Once you take this step, there's no turning back. Lin Yan raised his eyebrows. Oh, then I want to try. A smile appeared on Lin Yan's lips. Wait, it's fate that I meet you. Since you really want to go in, I will give you something that may help you save your life." The man in white robe saw that Lin Yan was about to rush in and immediately said seriously. Lin Yan smiled and looked at the man in white robe with a slightly different look. Why does this white robe always give him a familiar feeling? Have you seen it somewhere? Lin Yan frowned. "May I have your name?" The white robe shook his head. "No name. Here, this is for you." The white robe tore a blank rune directly from his body. He handed it to Lin Yan. "This is a Qingxin talisman. Maybe it can help you at a critical moment." Of course, believe it or not. Under the white robe, a deep gaze looked at Lin Yan. The next moment, the white robe disappeared. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and threw the Qingxin talisman casually. Hu Wei was stunned for a moment. "No, why did you just throw away the things that the boss gave you?" "Big brother? Huh? Do you know him?" Hu Wei frowned. "I feel familiar with him, but I don't know him." As he said that, he picked up the Qingxin talisman that Lin Yan had just thrown down. "Lin Yan, throw it away. Don't hold it." "Why?" "I don't trust him. Would you dare to use something given by someone who doesn't even dare to reveal who he is?" Hu Wei thought what he said made sense, so he threw it on the ground as well. As he spoke, he followed Lin Yan and slowly walked into Foming City. However, what they didn't expect was that the runes they threw away were quickly picked up by Wormwood. "Brother, didn't the captain and the others say we can't have it?" AIXIN was suddenly shocked. Upon hearing this, AI Chow frowned and said, "They're all big guys, of course they don't care, but our strength is not strong at all. Maybe it'll be an extra way to save your life." After hearing this, AIXIN immediately felt that it made sense, so she nodded. "Let's catch up. We can't see them anymore." The two of them immediately followed towards the city gate. Lin Yan raised his head and looked at the dazzling sunlight. "Deep doubts welled up in my heart, surrounded by busy streets and shops. There is no thick fog or darkness here, but it is a light that is completely different from the outside." But Hu Wei, who walked in at the same time as him, was nowhere to be seen. Lin Yan frowned. "It seems that Foming City is more complicated than I imagined. From the outside, it looked completely dead, but it is full of vitality after coming in. This is obviously unreasonable." However, Lin Yan discovered it after waiting for a while. The people who live here, maybe they are not people at all. The black fog seen outside did not disappear at all. Instead, it always spreads among the people who seem to be living here. They always keep doing what they are doing and keep it in a constant cycle. Lin Yan shuddered when he saw this. At the same time, no one seemed to see him. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of a crutch poking the ground and moving forward was heard. Lin Yan was stunned. This is something I have never heard of before. This voice, it's different from the others. As the sound gradually grew louder, Lin Yan also saw the source of the sound. An old man with a hunchback slowly came to Lin Yan with his walking stick. "You're finally here?" "Ahem." Lin Yan looked at the old man in astonishment. "This is the first person here to see him and talk to him. Don't stand there like an idiot. Come with me. Otherwise, if you wake him up, you'll be in trouble." Lin Yan's expression froze. Who is he? Is he the instigator of this Foming City? Lin Yan knew that at the moment the only way to get more information was to follow this old man. The old man glanced at Lin Yan and then took him away from the street. Then it crossed almost half of the city, until we came to a small hill. There was a tree on the hill. The old man stood under the tree and knocked it a few times with his walking stick. Then there was a loud bang and a crack appeared on the hill, revealing the staircase inside. The old man turned around and smiled. "Lin Yan, I've been waiting for you for a long time." Chapter 66. King Shen. The vast wilderness. A powerful figure came from the sky. Marshal St. Chongfeng squinted his eyes and stood in the air, staring at Foming City shrouded in black fog below him. "You finally came to Foming City. I wonder if you can discover the secrets here?" Marshal St. Chongfeng murmured. This time, he didn't bring anyone with him. "Just come out on your own." This move was made by the national teacher. However, he did not want to see this move completed, so he came in person. He hoped that this move would not turn out to be a dead end. Chongfeng Wuxing said indifferently to Foming City, "Your Highness, Prince Shen, Lu Chongfeng is here to greet you." Marshal St. Chongfeng nodded slightly. This was his greatest respect for the king of Shen, who once ruled the Eternal Dynasty. Not long after Chongfeng Wuxing finished speaking, a shadow condensed from the black fog. Eventually, it condensed into a faceless being. But even though there was no human face, one could still feel the coldness emanating from it. Lu Changfeng, reptile. The deep voice of King Xian sounded. It was like a curse on Marshal Saint Changfeng. Marshal Saint Changfeng smiled. These immortals will always be like this. They regard themselves as gods in the sky and humans as reptiles. It's really boring. That's not interesting. We are reptiles, so what's the point of you being killed by a reptile? Marshal Saint Changfeng sneered. Upon hearing this, the King Xian seemed furious. Lu Changfeng, you were just a little medicine boy beside them back then. When was I ever bitten to death by a reptile like you? Changfeng Wuxing shook his head and said, King Xian, calling you King Xian is to give you face. Do you really think that we don't have the ability to turn you into ashes? Of course you have the ability, but you don't have the courage. King Xian laughed. He was mocking the Marshal Saint Changfeng and scrupulously. It must be difficult for you to humbly fight against our reptiles. Those 6 old guys pretended to die with me, but I don't know where they are hiding. Things that I know. You don't think the royal court doesn't know, do you? But they don't mind. Reptiles with thicker legs have thicker meat. King Xian said with a smile. Changfeng Wuxing said gloomily. I have a descendant who has entered your Foming city. You might as well take care of him. King Xian was stunned when he heard this. Then he laughed and pointed at Marshal Saint Changfeng and said, Ha ha ha, I was wondering how you found me all of a sudden. Turns out you have something to ask of me. You asked me to do this, and you dare to be so tough? But I promised. So, this kid is your descendant? King Xian nodded. He looked at Changfeng Wuxing meaningfully and said, Then I will go and take good care of your good junior. King Xian disappeared instantly, returned to Foming city itself. Seeing this, Marshal Saint Changfeng revealed an inexplicable smile. I hope you can be smarter this time. King Xian, who returned to Foming city, was about to look for Lin Yan, who had just entered Foming city. Take care? Of course I'll take good care of you. I will make him feel the pain of purgatory. King Xian excitedly covered Foming city with his consciousness completely. But he reacted quickly. Wrong. This old guy is extremely cunning. How could he directly tell me that he wants to take care of his descendants? Doesn't this mean that I am expected to make things difficult for him? So, his real purpose is to embarrass this kid? Then I can't let him do what he wants. No, I am the enemy of human beings. Can't he think of that? He must have guessed that I would help him? Then I will really do as he said. Take good care of the kid. Thinking of this, King Xian's expression suddenly relaxed. The originally condensed shadow dissipated directly. Who are you? What are you waiting for me to do? Lin Yan asked in a deep voice after following the old man here. The old man smiled and looked up at Lin Yan. Wait for you to break this world. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, Don't bring out such old-fashioned arguments. Just tell me how to get rid of the black fog here. The old man shook his head. It can't be removed. It's a curse. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and said, Curse? Why does it look like deep energy to me? It's just more advanced. The old man said calmly. This is the breath from the immortal. When the immortals die, they become this dead zone. And these auras are also called death aura. As long as you get a little bit of it, you will be marked by this place and completely become a part of it. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. So I can't leave now? The old man. You can try. Just give it a try. Lin Yan came directly to the border of Foming city. Take one step forward. Safe and sound. One step in. Still nothing happened. Lin Yan looked at the old man who followed him and spread his hands. Hey, it won't affect my walking, right? Lin Yan was also stunned. Isn't it said that it's difficult to leave once you come in? Why does it seem like I'm not affected at all? But this is also a very good thing. The old man was dumbfounded, already speaking incoherently. Impossible. This is impossible. How come you are marked? You aren't entangled by the mist here? Thinking of this, the old man's face suddenly changed. But this is also a good thing. Come with me, and I will tell you everything. The old man immediately dragged Lin Yan to the foot of the small hill. I've been here for over 30 years. I've almost figured out the situation here. My name is Su Cheng. This Foming city is where the 6 immortals once fought against the immortals. They killed an immortal named King Xian here. This is the remains of the King Xian. Lin Yan was stunned. After thinking for a while, he slowly said, So the immortals are truly immortal, and even if they're killed, they are not absolutely dead? Su Cheng not dead? Yes, what's interesting is that the consciousness of the King Xian has created a dead zone here. Everyone here will continuously provide him with death intentions and nourish his spiritual body until he recovers. Lin Yan was stunned. Then I thought of a fatal problem. This highest level task is always hanging on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Doesn't that mean that the more people who come, the more who are devoured by the consciousness of King Sien, and the faster he will be resurrected? Wouldn't that be helping him? So, what do you want to say? Lin Yan asked. Su Cheng said in a deep voice. You see, I'm different from them. I was lucky enough to accidentally obtain a scripture. As long as I recite it frequently, I can avoid being eroded by the dead energy and retain my sanity. Otherwise, I should be the same as them now. And the core of King Sien is in the center of the city lord's mansion in Foming City. But the death energy there is too strong. Even I can't resist it. Chapter 67. The Real Foming City. So now you are the only one who can enter and exit Foming City at will. This also means that you are immune to death energy and can get close to the core of the King Sien and destroy it, thus completely saving this place. Lin Yan said in a deep voice. I came here with a few of my friends, but after entering, why did everyone else disappear? Su Cheng was stunned when he heard this, then said in a deep voice, They should have forgotten you by now. I wonder where you are in this city. Hu Wei was confused. After entering, he found that his body was out of control. He started walking around the streets selling packages that he didn't know where they came from. This feeling of being out of control of my body is really uncomfortable. It's as if the soul is imprisoned in a prison. This prison is his body. Just when Hu Wei was extremely frightened, he saw the mugwort through his own eyes. At this time, AI Chow had dull eyes and was selling malt sugar at a stall. And in front of him was his sister AI Xi. But the two seemed to be completely unfamiliar with each other. Ai Cao, I seen. Turn around. I am Hu Wei. Hu Wei roared with all his might, but his voice could only be heard by himself, because he didn't actually make any sound. However, AI Chow and AI Xian had already seen Hu Wei passing by on the street. Although he was shocked, like Hu Wei, he could do nothing. This made them very uncomfortable. Hu Wei was concentrating on looking at the people around him. See if he can find Lin Yan. In the end, Hu Wei was disappointed as he didn't see any trace of Lin Yan at all. Hu Wei thought about it. Could it be that Lin Yan is somewhere else? Maybe he could find a way to save them. Now it is difficult for them to even speak and ask for help, because the body is simply out of control. So it is hard to imagine what kind of existence is behind it. Hu Wei. Just as Hu Wei was in a daze, a voice sounded not far away. Hu Wei's eyes lit up, but his figure remained the same. Is this Lin Yan's voice? He was in control? Thinking of this, Hu Wei became even more excited. Lin Yan will definitely save himself. However, after Lin Yan came in front of Hu Wei, no matter what was said, Hu Wei had no way to respond. The only response was that Lin Yan could see some changes in his eyes. At this time, Lin Yan noticed that the siblings AI Chow and AI Xian were arguing over a piece of maltose. The key is their current state. How should we get rid of it? At this time, the voice of Destiny Pig sounded. How about letting your bug try? Lin Yan's eyes lit up. Sometimes what Destiny Pig says is really useful. So Xiaoqiang was summoned out. After Xiaoqiang appeared, he burst out with unprecedented passion and vitality. He was circling around Lin Yan in great excitement. Lin Yan was stunned. This is the first time I see Xiaoqiang so excited. Food. Delicious. Super delicious. When I heard Xiaoqiang's consciousness recalling in my mind, Lin Yan understood that the atmosphere here seemed to be Xiaoqiang's favorite. Ding! Sensing death energy, the Titan Cockroach mutates. The system's voice sounded in Lin Yan's mind. The system has not been around for a long time, to the extent that Lin Yan almost forgot the existence of the system. And after Xiaoqiang came into contact with the death energy, he appeared again. How else can Titan cockroaches mutate? Lin Yan was a little confused. And why would these just some auras mutate? Ding! Mutation completed. Titan cockroach mutated. Obtain the fourth talent. Immortality. True immortality is the perpetuation of DNA. When using the immortality talent, the Titan cockroach mutation will directly transform into the Zerg Queen mode, which is irreversible. After turning on this mode, the second stage of the system, the infinite evolution stage, will begin. In this stage, the Zerg Queen will produce at a fixed time, and the produced Zerg will completely obey the host. Lin Yan was stunned. The second stage of the system? Worm Queen? Hiss. But if a large number of Zergs really appear, will my own mental power be enough to supply them? The host does not need to provide supplies to all Zergs, only to the Zerg Queen. Lin Yan heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. Can I eat? At this time, Xiaoqiang couldn't help but ask. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. What to eat? You eat it. Upon hearing this, Xiaoqiang immediately pounced towards Hu Wei. It was constantly gnawing at something directly on the surface of Hu Wei's body. After a while, Hu Wei's eyes gradually brightened. Hu Wei finally came to his senses. He looked at Lin Yan excitedly and said, Captain, it has to be you. If it weren't for you, I would have really died here. Then Xiaoqiang also went to rescue AI Chao and AI Xin. As for the insect mother mode, Lin Yan was not planning to turn it on now. After all, this is irreversible. Now Xiaoqiang is his strongest beast. The Destiny Pig is completely useless. There is nothing but supernatural things. Where is the core of the King Xian? Take me there? Lin Yan looked at Su Cheng and asked. Su Cheng pointed to the center of Foming City and said, It's right there. Go by yourself. I can't go there. Lin Yan frowned immediately. You're not going? I would lose my mind if I went there. I can't resist that kind of power. Lin Yan pointed at Hu Wei and others beside him and said, I can save them all. Why do I need you? Take us with you, or I won't go. Now this guy is begging himself. Still thinking of not going by yourself? That's a nice thought. Finally, after some thought, Su Cheng took Lin Yan to the City Lord's mansion. The City Lord's mansion still looks like it did in the last century. There is a team of guards patrolling the door 24 hours a day. As a controlled being, they seem to have no emotions, and they always survive according to the established procedures. Normally, you would be stopped by them when entering the City Lord's mansion. But Su Cheng was quite outrageous. He found the patrol captain and snatched his token. Then he used this token to take Lin Yan and others directly into the City Lord's mansion. That's one of the patterns I discovered, Su Cheng said in a deep voice. Seeing this, Lin Yan nodded. This guy has not spent these 30 years in vain. When everyone entered the City Lord's mansion, the whole person's vision flickered. Take another closer look. All I could see was a dilapidated yard. The ground is covered with dead leaves, collapsed beams, and eaves. The gray sky lacked any of the colors we had just seen. The chilly wind makes people shudder. It's completely different from what you see outside, Su Cheng said slowly. If Foming City is regarded as a large formation, then this place is the center of the formation. What you see here is the real Foming City. Chapter 68, I have a wisp of your father's spirit. When Lin Yan walked into the City Lord's mansion, which was artificially built before the Abyss Beast War, the whole person calmed down. At the end of the courtyard, a round spirit half a person's height was suspended in the air. Lin Yan looked at this scene with a slightly surprised look in his eyes. However, when he completely entered the yard, he found that the door behind him slammed shut. Lin Yan just turned his head and glanced. You're finally here. Here it is again. Lin Yan was helpless. When I first met Su Cheng, he said the same thing. It's totally bluffing. But this time it's different. When Lin Yan looked in the direction of the sound, a figure that Lin Yan never expected appeared before him. Lin Yan frowned slightly. It turned out to be his father, Lin Song. Lin Song's brows wrinkled slightly. Seeing that Lin Yan was stunned, he smiled bitterly and said, You should be very shocked by my appearance, right? But I'm not shocked at all, because I knew you would come to find me. Lin Song looked at Lin Yan meaningfully. Although Lin Yan's expression changed slightly, he did not show too much shock. Then he smiled faintly and said, I wonder where you've been leaving my mom for all these years. So, you're hiding here? Is it fun? Lin Song smiled bitterly, shook his head and said seriously, I also have my own difficulties. I'm trapped here and can't get out. Oh, by the way, I have to tell you that I am not the complete Lin Song. I am actually just a part, or to be more precise, a part of the soul. Back then, I came here, left a trace of my soul, and luckily walked out of here. But if I die, the spirit left here will awaken. This can be considered as a backup plan for me. Lin Yan's eyes showed strange color. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then he looked at Lin Song and said, Really? Then it's good that you're alive. So, what do you need from me? Lin Yan said calmly. Lin Song was immediately delighted when he heard this. Then he pointed at the huge spirit in front of him and said, Since you have come here, you should know very well what this is, right? This was the consciousness of King Xian back then. We are all now trapped in this world by this consciousness. You just need to go in and destroy his spirit, and I can go out with you. I can truly be resurrected. Lin Song's excited expression made Lin Yan smile bitterly. Then he looked at Lin Song in a deep voice and said, "The acting you performed is too fake." Lin Song was stunned for a moment. He was startled for a moment, then looked at Lin Yan speechlessly and said, You haven't had much contact with me since you were a child, so it's normal that you are not familiar with me. But I really didn't lie to you. How could a father lie to his son?" Lin Song couldn't help but walk closer to Lin Yan and stretched out his hand to hug him. However, Lin Yan dodged it directly. Lin Yan looked at Lin Song calmly, still pretending. "Are you the King Xian?" Lin Song seemed to feel that this guy was not easy to fool. So he laughed and said, "Ha ha, you were smarter than I thought." Lin Yan shook his head and said, No, quite the opposite. You were so stupid. Hopelessly stupid." Upon hearing Lin Yan's words, King Xian's face darkened. One could actually see a hint of anger on that faceless face. Then he rushed to Lin Yan. A powerful aura instantly pressed down upon him. He thought he would be able to see Lin Yan in such a miserable state that he was completely unable to get up due to being crushed by his aura. But Lin Yan looked at him very calmly. Then he said calmly, "These auras of yours have no effect on me. You immortals, you don't have 3 heads and 6 arms." King Xian looked very ugly. "I didn't expect that I would be despised by such a tiny reptile among reptiles," he immediately said with a gloomy face. "I didn't lie to you. As long as you can destroy my spirit, this world and this domain will disappear. Don't you want to try?" Lin Yan looked at King Xian with burning eyes and smiled. "Are you trying to provoke me? That's really interesting." As he spoke, he slowly walked towards the spirit floating in the middle. Xiaoqiang crawled out of his summoning space, slowly crawled onto Lin Yan's hand. Lin Yan said calmly, "Go ahead." As he said that, Xiaoqiang flew directly into the spirit body. At this time, King Xian's expression suddenly became strange. This spirit is actually equivalent to his current body. Xiaoqiang's entry is equivalent to a bug drilling into one's body. How could he accept this? But in his current state, he couldn't do anything. "Do you know why I found you out?" King Xian looked at Lin Yan and asked, "Why?" Lin Yan smiled and said in a deep voice, "You haven't asked my mother a single question since you saw me. Your wife and my father love my mother very much. Even the way you looked at me, I didn't feel anything like you were my father. The immortals have no emotions or nature, so you will never be able to learn this kind of emotion." King Xian was silent. Then he smiled, "But this is what eternal life should do. So you are the reptiles, and we are the immortals. If my current state is classified as death, then I should have lived for more than 100,000 years. And your entire civilization has taken less than 100,000 years to develop, right?" Lin Yan nodded. "Not bad. Our entire civilization is only 10,000 years old. Your entire lifespan is enough to give birth to 10 civilizations like ours." King Xian's expression was somewhat distorted at this time. "What the hell is this? He's eating my spirit?" King Xian's expression began to become hysterical. Then he stared at Lin Yan. Lin Yan said calmly, "Oh, my pet's food has always been quite special, and it just so happens that your spirit is something he likes more." King Xian's face darkened. "This is impossible. You can actually devour the spirits of the immortals." King Xian's eyes were filled with fear and shock. He is the immortal. After his physical body died, the spirit he transformed into is also disappearing. What does this mean? This shows that the immortality of the immortals has been cracked. This fear is far more terrifying than humans mastering the method of killing immortals. You will die. Once the Eternal King Court knows about this, they will burn the entire civilization to ashes at all costs. All the compromises you made before will come to nothing. Your entire civilization will be reduced to a scorched earth." Lin Yan smiled. "I won't be in charge of what happens in the future, but today, right now, you will disappear forever." King Xian was really frightened. His eyes were full of panic. No. You can't kill me. I really have a remnant of your father's soul." Chapter 69. Activating the Insect Mother Mode. Lin Yan smiled. Xiaoqiang suddenly sensed something and stopped eating. Lin Yan looked at King Xian and asked in a deep voice, "You'd better explain yourself." King Xian said calmly, "Just tell me if you can promise not to let this guy eat me." Lin Yan's face turned cold. "Xiaoqiang, continue. Now the initiative is in your hands. Are you threatening me?" King Xian suddenly became anxious. No, I say." Lin Song did leave behind a spirit, but it did not awaken. Lin Song should not be dead, so the remaining soul will not be activated. Lin Yan was shocked when he heard the news. In the end, Lin Song didn't die? How do you prove this is true? King Xian said calmly. Here, this is his spirit. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand, and a small glass bottle appeared in his hand. And in the bottle, a tiny soul was floating. But this soul had its eyes closed. Moreover, the appearance of this spirit is exactly the same as Lin Song's. Lin Yinjin's heart suddenly moved. Then he said in a deep voice, I want this soul. I can let you go. King Xian heaved a sigh of relief and said, No problem. There's no use for me keeping this. Take it and leave quickly. I have a few friends. Friends? Fine, fine. I'll remove the marks on them right now. After a while, King Xian completely removed the aura from Hu Wei and others. Because although Lin Yan asked Xiaoqiang to eat up the death energy wrapped around them, but the breath from the immortal is still on his body. There is no way for them to leave here. Now, I can leave here with Lin Yan. Ding, by absorbing enough immortal spirit from the immortal King Xian, you can obtain the immortal King Xian's talent, the Supreme Realm. After this domain is unfolded, all life forms within this domain will be marked by the host. Life forms marked by the host will be controlled by the host and unable to break free. At the same time, they will continuously provide spiritual power to the host or the alien beast. Lin Yan was stunned. No, how can the domain be swallowed? A smile appeared on Lin Yan's face. Good, good, good. This trip is worth it. But for King Xian, this time he suffered a huge loss. Not only did he fail to find himself, on the contrary, his own spirit body was also severely damaged by Lin Yan. Originally, I would have been able to come out on my own in a few decades. Now, that time will have to be extended by at least a few decades. In this state, King Xian no longer had the time to say anything more to Lin Yan. I just hope Lin Yan can leave here as soon as possible. However, Lin Yan was slow to move and refused to leave. What are you waiting for? Lin Yan smiled and said, I want to know about you immortals. King Xian's face darkened. You have already got what you wanted. I will not tell you this information. Now King Xian only wants to leave here quickly or pass on the message. Tell the Eternal Court. Humans possess the power to destroy the entire Eternal Court. Damn it. This power is even more terrifying than what the 6 immortals had discovered at the beginning. This is true annihilation. It is enough to destroy the foundation of the entire Eternal King's Court. But he also didn't want to be killed by Lin Yan right now. Lin Yan looked at King Xian calmly without saying anything. But Xiaoqiang had unknowingly climbed onto Lin Yan's shoulders. King Xian's face turned dark. Can you be reasonable? Lin Yan rolled his eyes. Reason? He didn't know what it was. We immortals all come from the Eternal Court. The abyss beasts that fought with you were all our domesticated animals. I know all this information. Tell me some things I don't know. For example, why can you live forever? Don't tell me you were born this way. This is impossible, Lin Yan said with a smile. The humiliation King Xian felt now was beyond words. As a representative of high-end combat power in the Eternal Royal Court, to die here would be a great disgrace. Now he was forced into such a situation by a human child, which was totally unacceptable to him. But now Lin Yan is the knife, and he is the fish. He could only say in a deep voice, 100,000 years ago, we were also human. Lin Yan's face changed drastically. Take a breath of cold air. Our area was once highly developed. The economy and technology are also highly developed. But as technology develops, some terminally ill people are also seeking the possibility of immortality. Because once assets reach a certain point, they become numbers. So eternal life is our ultimate pursuit. Fortunately, we have discovered a way to achieve immortality. In our country, there is an ancient country in which there is something called Taoism, and in which there is a school called the Tao of forgetting emotions. Scientific researchers have discovered that there is a way to eternal life in the way of oblivion. And the key to eternal life lies within the human body. A slightly crazy smile appeared on King Xian's face. We almost ate up all the remaining humans, and then used the way of forgetfulness to completely extract the negative emotions in their bodies. This resentful power is the core of eternal life. Lin Yan's face turned strangely frightened. This world. Inexplicably familiar. Lin Yan looked at King Xian with burning eyes. Isn't your world called Blue Star? King Xian's face froze when he heard this. You. How do you know? A smile appeared on Lin Yan's face. Oh, I guess. I'm leaving. Good luck. Lin Yan found it hard to calm down. The information obtained from this immortal being is truly too terrifying. What does that mean? Coming into this world by myself is not necessarily accidental. If he guessed correctly, eternal life has a price. The resources of Blue Planet are definitely not able to support the eternal life of too many people. Therefore, in the end, only a very small number of people will truly achieve eternal life. It was also the top predator and the final producer at that time. So, they're called the Eternal Court. The Immortal Court itself encompasses all those who are immortal. Lin Yan, in a depressed mood, found Hu Wei, AI Chao, and AI Xian and rushed out quickly. Hu Wei, AI Chao, and AI Xian naturally noticed that something was wrong with Lin Yan. But no one asked anything. When Lin Yan came out, looking at Foming City behind him, a sneer appeared on his face. Because he knows very well what human beings are like. Whenever King Shen gets the chance, he will find a way to notify the immortals to kill him. Therefore, he was not going to let King Shen go. What's more, people like King Shen are likely to be the destroyers of civilization. Activate. Bug Queen Mode. Location of station. Foming City. Continuously produce the highest level cockroaches. The core mission is to devour the spirit of the King Shen until it is destroyed. Ding. The insect mother mode has been activated. Chapter 70 No longer eternal life. Not long after Lin Yan and others left Foming City, the entire Foming City has undergone subtle changes. In the city lord's mansion, the core of King Shen flickered slightly. He concentrated and walked out. He looked hesitantly towards the distance. I don't know why, but I felt uneasy. Can this damn low-end world make me feel uneasy? King Shen suddenly remembered the bug of the young man. My scalp suddenly felt numb. Just at this moment, a rustling sound was heard. An insect came in from outside the door, ignoring the restrictions he had set up earlier, and gnawed a hole directly. Climbed in. King Shen's face changed drastically. Damn it, this guy cheated me. Didn't you take this thing away at all? But what really frightened King Shen was yet to come. More than one. Thousands of tiny bugs swarmed in from outside. Go straight to his core. King Shen's face turned livid. If he had won. How? How could this happen? Is Zhou Xian really going to die here? 100,000 years. He struggled out of the end of the world. Become the ultimate winner. Become the ultimate producer. Become the immortal. His footsteps have touched countless civilizations across the stars. Wherever they passed, there was chaos. Become the fuel of their eternal life. And now, he was actually going to die in a world that was almost like Earth. The little bugs crawled into the core one after another. Keep gnawing at the core. At the same time, small insects kept falling down after gnawing at the core and began to evolve. After a while, the shadow of King Shen gradually became more blurred. King Shen only felt that his connection with this world became weaker. Are you really going to die? At this moment, King Shen felt a sense of relief from the bottom of his heart. Death once was so far away from me. His mind recalled the tragic deaths of his family members at his hands. Looking back, that blue planet turned into hell because of the greed of a few people. Looking back, his extremely long life. It seems that there is not much meaning. When did being able to feel death become a luxury? King Shen's figure gradually disappeared. But as he disappeared, as memories surged in my mind, the black fog spreading over the entire Foming City gradually gathered towards King Shen. That was all the humanity he had in his long life. With the coming of death, eternal life ends. Humanity is gradually returning. At this moment, at the last moment of death, he is no longer the king of the eternal court, but a human king of Zhou. Zhou Xian knelt on the ground. The phantom became weaker. At this moment, his face became clearer. Tears streaming down my face. Zhou Xian knelt on the ground and kowtowed heavily in an unknown direction. With repeated kowtows, Zhou Xian's figure disappeared completely. The core of his life was also completely divided up by the cockroaches. The entire Foming City disappeared at the moment its core returned to original form, old and broken. The once bustling streets are now deserted, with only dead bones lying on the ground. Click! There was the sound of bones stepping on the ground, and an old man walked out. Su Cheng was in tears at this moment. He opened his mouth and seemed to want to speak, but stopped. He slowly walked out of the ruined Foming City and bowed deeply. And the moment the last living human walked out of Foming City, The last bit of popularity in Foming City also disappeared. Finally, after Su Cheng bowed deeply, there was a loud boom. The entire Foming City was reduced to nothingness and completely collapsed. The old figure of Su Cheng walked slowly on the desert. The figure was stretched out by the setting sun. Emergency notice. The Red Chaos mission has been completed after inspection. Please ask relevant personnel to contact the mission executors immediately and make good connections. A notice quickly spread throughout the entire Abyss Beast battlefield. In an instant, the entire Abyss Beast battlefield was in an uproar. All 72 fortresses were discussing who had accomplished the task. Most people only know the difficulty of this task. Only a very small number of people know that Foming City is related to the Immortals. I've been to this mission before. I gave up after taking a look. I've never seen such a weird place. Who on earth accomplished this? Could it be that the Martial Saint himself did it? How is that possible? If it was the Martial Saint himself who came, there wouldn't be such a notification. There was also a flurry of discussion in the third fortress. At this time, Lin Yan and others also slowly walked towards the hall. Hu Wei and others thought that they were going to report the failure of the mission. However, when Lin Yan came to the window, he said in a deep voice, "Everyone here is a garbage team. Captain Mori, the Red Chaos mission, Foming City has been completed. Please review it." Lin Yan's words had just fallen. The whole audience was in an uproar. Did their team complete it? They just completed a heaven-level mission? Now they are completing the highest-level chaos mission? And more people are silent, because they know Lin Yan's strength. Although I was curious about how Lin Yan completed the task, I didn't find it surprising that he was able to complete the task. Hu Wei and AI, XAN, looked at each other in bewilderment. How did it get completed? Wasn't Foming City still fine when they came out? Could it be that the captain has left a backup plan in Foming City? Hu Wei took a breath of cold air. I felt even more fortunate to have followed Lin Yan to the Abyss Beast battlefield. Good people will be rewarded. At this time, the staff member said to Lin Yan with a serious expression, "Captain M.O., this mission does not require review. The military is continuously monitoring this mission. The order has been issued when the mission is completed. But since the reward for this mission is extraordinary, your team needs to go to the first fortress headquarters to claim it." Lin Yan nodded after hearing this. "I understand. Any time required?" The staff shook his head. "No requirements, just go as soon as possible." Lin Yan nodded immediately. "We'll get there as soon as possible." After leaving the hall, Hu Wei couldn't help but ask, "Captain, how did this mission get completed? I thought I could help you in some way, but it turned out to be of no use at all." Lin Yan smiled and said, "I left a big gift for them inside when I left. But he couldn't afford it, so it just disappeared. By the way, what is the reward for this mission?" "The rewards for Chaos Quests are kept secret. It has not been made public. But all 10 people knew that the reward would be very generous." Lin Yan said calmly, "It's 10,000 points of merit. I will give all of them to you. In addition to 10,000 merit points, there are 3 more conditions that can make Changfeng Wuxing unconditionally agree to it. It is that condition that I cannot give you." Chapter 71. Surrounded. Hu Wei smiled and said, "You have the final say, but 10,000 merits is too much. We didn't contribute at all, so it's inappropriate to give so much." AI Chow and AI XIN also nodded. "Yes." But Lin Yan looked at them and said, "Just go on." Hu Wei and others couldn't persuade Lin Yan and finally accepted it. Above the starry sky, in a desolate space, above the boundless sky, a fairyland-like building complex stands in the clouds. The huge Tianmen Gate guards the 4 directions of east, west, south, and north. This is the Eternal King's Court. In the deepest part of the royal palace, a voice exclaimed from a distance, "Oh no! His Highness Prince Shen has lost his soul." This voice spread throughout the royal court in an instant. All 101 immortals in the royal court became agitated. There is no one who doesn't care about his own life. The death of an immortal means that their path to eternal life is blocked. The waiter rushed to the hall. The entire hall is dozens of meters high. A towering staircase, layer upon layer like clouds, leads to the very top. On the tall golden chair at the top, a giant taking a nap. After hearing the voice, he slowly opened his eyes. When those eyes opened, it was as if the sun was rising in the sky. Endless majesty, fully revealed. The magnificent voice spread throughout the royal court. "Prince Shen is dead. Emperor Jiang, listen to my orders. Set out today to bring the murderer to justice. Another giant appeared in the hall, holding a long sword and riding a big sun horse. He jumped off the horse. Kneel down. Jiang Yi obeys the order. The first fortress in the Abyss Beast battlefield. In the Martial Saint's tent. The chess game remains the same. The Imperial Master closed his eyes and thought. There was a slight smile on the face of Martial Saint Changfeng. He looked at the national teacher meaningfully. As the son of Changfeng, Martial Saint fell. He slowly opened his mouth and said, "You didn't expect that?" The Imperial Master raised his head slightly and looked at the Martial Saint Changfeng from under his white robe. "To be honest, I really didn't expect there would be such a change." "Ha! It doesn't feel good to have your plans ruined by your own son, right?" Martial Saint Changfeng narrowed his eyes and looked at the Imperial Master. When the Imperial Master heard his words, his hand stiffened slightly. In just a moment, everything returned to normal. He chuckled and said, "Look, you're talking nonsense again." Changfeng Wuxing said with a cold face, "Don't act stupid here." "Lin Song, what's your plan now?" The Imperial Master raised his head slightly. A ray of light shone through his white robe. A face belonging to Lin Song suddenly appeared. But his face was pale and his eyes were filled with sadness. "Plan? Too early." Changfeng Wuxing pursed his lips and said, "I didn't support your plan from the beginning. I still don't support it now. But haven't you been cooperating with me all these years?" The national teacher retorted sarcastically. "You don't have a better solution. You know that apart from this method, we have no chance against the immortals." Martial Saint Changfeng was silent. The immortal has two forms. We have already cracked the first form of immortality. The only thing left is the second form. The Eternals also know that we have cracked their first form. He has been acting with us all these years. But this play may not be able to continue. Martial Saint Changfeng sighed and said. The Imperial Master gritted his teeth, his heart filled with anger. "It's all that kid's fault. Little bastard. So you're a big bastard." The Imperial Master sighed deeply. "You'd better not go to that boy for this. Jiang, he will kill you. Pact. If they knew that you were plotting to kill Lin Yan, you would die miserably." Martial Saint Changfeng said with a faint smile. "Can you still laugh now? Are we really going to tear each other apart now? Wake up the 6 immortals? Go to the king's court and fight the immortals to the death." The Imperial Master looked at Martial Saint Changfeng and asked, "Of course I can laugh. I've been taking the blame for you for so many years. When your son finds out about this, you'll see how you'll face it. As for the way to avoid falling out, there are ways to do it." Martial Saint Changfeng said calmly. "Hand Lin Yan over to the Eternal One. Prove that we have never mastered the method to crack the second form of the Eternal." In courtyard number 7, Lin Yan enjoyed a rare period of peace and quiet. Counting the time, I've been in the Abyss Beast battlefield for more than a month. Over the past month, my mental strength hasn't improved much. But he mastered the Beast Realm. Xiaoqiang has opened up a new form, the Insect Queen. After a period of understanding in the Insect Queen form, from the original single attack, it became a group attack. Coupled with the Insect Queen's super strong reproductive ability, it is too strong to fight against the Abyss Beast. So Lin Yan planned to give his insect mother and beast domain a try on the way to the first fortress. I wonder how the old man Su Cheng, whom I met in Foming City, is doing now. Normally, he should have been able to walk out alive after King Xian's death. 3 days later, after the team had rested enough, they set out again for the first fortress. I rented another car from Uncle Wansai's car dealership. Of course, when we say it's rented, it means Lin Yan and his friends can use it at will. "Artemisia, what are you two planning next?" Lin Yan suddenly asked. Upon hearing this, AI Chow and AI Xin looked at each other, not quite understanding what the captain meant by this question. "Aren't we going to the first fortress together?" Lin Yan smiled and said, "I mean after returning from the first fortress." AI Chow and AI Xin were stunned for a moment and then said, "Still following the captain?" Lin Yan was silent for a while and then said, "After returning from the first fortress, I will temporarily leave the Abyss Beast battlefield." AI Chow and AI Xion's expressions suddenly froze. Hu Wei also said at this time, Me too, I'm following the captain." He knew Lin Yan's identity. Naturally, you have to follow along, especially the Battle of Destiny, which will completely change the situation of Daxia. AI Chow and AI Xion's faces were filled with loss. "So I'm asking you what your next plans are? Stay here or go out with us?" Lin Yan asked. AI Chow and AI Xin looked at each other, obviously seeing worry in each other's eyes. At this time, Hui naturally knew what they were worried about. Then he said in a deep voice, "Don't worry about your affairs. I will tell my father when I get back. He won't cause trouble for you again. Then we'll follow the captain out too." AI Chow and AI Xin also decided to follow Lin Yan. Lin Yan smiled. Didn't stop it. But as Lin Yan drove in the wilderness, the sky quickly darkened. Lin Yan's face suddenly darkened. The car came to a sudden stop with a brake. They were surrounded. A large number of abyss beasts completely surrounded them. The dark mass in the sky is filled with abyss beasts. We are surrounded. Chapter 72 System Binding Destiny Pig. In front of everyone, a black pack of wolves approached the vehicle, carrying Lin Yan and others. These are not ordinary wolves, but abyss beasts. Hui explained in a deep voice. This is a blood wolf. Generally speaking, there must be a wolf king here, but the blood grudge wolf king usually hides among the ordinary wolves, and you can't see where he is at all. What's even more terrifying is that the IQ of these blood grudge wolves is quite high. To be more precise, the IQ of the wolf king is relatively high. So the wolf king is equivalent to the brain of this wolf pack. Lin Yan frowned slightly and said, "Are they very powerful?" Hui pursed his lips, thought for a moment, and said, "The wolf king is at least a war king. As for the wolves, even the human warrior king can hardly resist them when they attack in groups." "Oh, that's all." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Current insect mother level. LV1. Currently cultivated Zerg. King Kong Cockroach level 7. Current breeding number 1900. Currently culturable Zerg. King Kong Cockroach. Lin Yan opened the system panel and took a look. The panel in Worm Queen mode has a new look. The host status is no longer displayed directly, but the status of the insect mother is highlighted. The current host has accumulated 100,000 evolution points. Do you want to start binding the second alien beast, the Fate Pig? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. No wonder I couldn't see it on the system after I contracted the Destiny Pig. So, this also has a slot, right? But I haven't used evolution points for a while, but there are so many left. If there is such an opportunity, we must open it. Open. Exotic beast. Destiny Pig has been bound. Grade asterisk. Talent level asterisk. Current talent. Blessing of Destiny. No, brother. Why are you still in a daze at this time? At this time, Hui's voice woke Lin Yan up. Reacted immediately. Then he summoned out his entire Zerg army, and they all rushed in one direction. Hui and others stared in amazement at the large cockroaches that suddenly appeared from nowhere outside the car and helped them break through the wolf tribe's defense line. You did this? Your beast has this ability? Hui was so envious that his teeth were broken. After all, he knew that Lin Yan's strange beast was a cockroach. But who would have thought that a tiny cockroach could come up with so many tricks? Okay, let's get out there. Lin Yan looked at the encirclement that had been broken by the cockroaches and immediately drove towards the gap. However, when their vehicle rushed out, a huge wolf king rushed out from the wolf pack. He leapt and landed in front of Lin Yan and others. "Did I let you go?" At the ninth fort, a group of new people arrived. One of them had an indifferent look in his eyes. Wearing a long robe, he looked out of place in the eyes of everyone. After all, the temperature has always been relatively high on the Abyss Beast battlefield. Although both Beast Masters and Warriors can control their body temperature and maintain a constant temperature. But so many clothes seem a bit cumbersome. Generally speaking, the only people who dress like this are the Abyss Beast Masters running around in the vast Gobi Desert. That's why many people looked at him strangely. However, everyone knows it very well. If he really was a deep Beast Master, he would definitely not dare to appear in the mission hall. Because once discovered by the military, you will definitely die a miserable death. As expected, military personnel soon appeared and asked the man in black to come in for investigation. Just when everyone thought he would never come back. This guy is back again. Could it be? Not the Abyss Beast Master? This made many people feel relieved. I saw it walking to the bottom of a ranking list. I raised my head slightly and saw the first person's name, Mori. Merit points, 15,320 points. What's even more outrageous is that this merit point is actually increasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. It rises a little almost every second. At this time, many people also noticed this. Damn, isn't this Mori the boss who completed the Chaos mission not long ago? What is he doing? Oh my god, How come his merits increased so quickly? Idiot. This is obviously a battle with the Abyss Beast. Tisk. I'm so envious of this merit value. This merit value can buy the military's heavenly martial arts, right? The black-robed man's face suddenly darkened. He raised his head slightly, revealing a little bit of the hat covering his head. It turned out to be Mori, who escaped with his life that year. With a gloomy face, Mori opened the information of the first Mori on the list. When I saw Lin Yan's appearance, suddenly his eyes were filled with anger. Lin Yan, you slaughtered my entire family, and now you dare to impersonate me. Mori rushed out angrily. He wants to find Lin Yan to avenge. After he escaped with his life, he lost the strange beast. Just in time, he was saved by the Abyss Beast Master in order to take revenge. Decisively chose to become a Abyss Beast Master. After becoming an Abyss Beast Master, Mori discovered that the Abyss Beast Master's training was simply too fast. It's perfect for me. In just a few months, he had already become a 7th level Abyss Beast Master. And Lin Yan, he should still be at the intermediate level now, right? As for the rankings, I don't know what means were used. Just like when I was in school. A mean and shameless person. Now Mori was extremely excited and couldn't wait to see Lin Yan's surprised expression when he saw him. There is also the look of fear and defeat by oneself. He endured humiliation and hardship just for this day. In fact, according to the High Priest's request, he cannot come out now. But when he heard that Lin Yan might have also come to the Abyss Beast battlefield, he could no longer hold back. At first he hadn't found Lin Yan. When they arrived at the fortress, they found that Lin Yan was actually using his own name. This made Mori furious. Lin Yan, you would be very surprised to see me. A grim smile appeared on Mori's face. He began to rush towards the first fortress based on the information he had obtained. When the Wolf King appeared in front of Lin Yan and others, Lin Yan was not surprised at all. But Hu Wei was shocked. Not to mention that the Wolf King slammed the ground with his claws, almost overturning the car of Lin Yan and others. Lin Yan said calmly, "Wait in the car for a while, I'll be there soon." Lin Yan slowly got out of the car and looked at the Wolf King and said, "Who asked you to come? I think you will regret your decision this time." The Wolf King laughed. He said in a deep voice, "I've been ordered to take you back. If you're honest, I can make you feel less uncomfortable." Lin Yan rolled his eyes. This Wolf King has the combat power of a War King, and I, the combat power of an 8th rank Beastmaster. Without Xiaoqiang, it seems that it would be difficult to be a match for the Wolf King. The Wolf King smiled and said, "Have you discovered your own weakness? I thought you would always be so arrogant." Boom. The Wolf King slammed the ground hard with his claws. Lin Yan forced himself to steady himself. "But your prodigal sons and grandsons are gone." Chapter 73. The Mother Insect's Return of Faith. A strange color flashed in Lin Yan's eyes. And behind him, 2,000 half-human high King Kong cockroaches stared at the Wolf King with a fierce look. At Lin Yan's signal, the cockroaches pounced towards the Wolf King. The biggest advantage of the King Kong cockroach is that it has a really thick skin, and the attack power of the mouth parts is almost maxed out. So at this time, Lin Yan got into the car directly. He drove away. The cockroaches started fighting with the Wolf King. When the battle is over, these little cockroaches will return to the insect mother on their own. In the barren Gobi Desert, fortresses stand here and there. At the very core, there is a fortress that stands out. This is the first fortress. Is this the first fortress? It is indeed completely different from the other fortresses. Hu Wei stood in the distance and looked at the entire picture of the first fortress and said in shock. Lin Yan said calmly, "What a fuss." "No. Aren't you surprised?" Hu Wei said in shock. He asked, pointing at the wall in front of him that was towering into the clouds and hundreds of meters high. At the same time, the high walls were engraved with many unknown runes. There are also a large number of holes at different heights in the high walls. From the hole, you can see that there is someone inside who is constantly watching the outside. If any abyss beasts attack us, we will definitely give them a good beating. "Come on, let's go in," Lin Yan said as he drove straight over. However, not far from the fort, a team of soldiers stopped Lin Yan and others directly. "You guys, get out of the car." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and then said seriously, "We came from the 3rd fortress. Stop talking nonsense and get down right away." Lin Yan was not even given the chance to finish his words before he was rudely pulled down by the soldiers. Lin Yan's face darkened. They haven't even entered the first fortress yet. That's what happened? No matter how you look at it, this was clearly intentional. When Lin Yan came down, he was handcuffed by these people. Lin Yan, you are suspected of impersonating an identity, assassination report, etc. Come with me now. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. Interesting. What nonsense are you talking about? Our captain is called Mori. How can he impersonate someone else? The soldier narrowed his eyes and smiled. Mori? Ask him if his name is really Mori. Your captain doesn't even want to tell you his real name. AI Chow and AI Xin were both stunned. AI Chow immediately said seriously, even if the captain has another name, he must have his own reasons for not telling us. AI Xin also nodded. Obviously, he agreed with his brother's words. Lin Yan said in a deep voice at this time, I will go with you. But they don't need it, do they? They don't need to. Just follow us. Lin Yan nodded. You guys going first, I'll be out soon. Lin Yan said. Then Lin Yan followed the group into the fortress. Lin Yan is naturally not afraid of these people. He just wanted to see who was targeting him. And it was in the first fortress. This group of soldiers took Lin Yan directly to an underground prison. When he arrived at this underground prison, Lin Yan's expression changed. Isn't this a military prison? Did you set up a prison privately? The sergeant immediately turned around and smiled and said, It makes sense for our military to keep a few underground prisons for its own use, right? Lin Yan's face darkened. Afterwards, Lin Yan was directly locked up in a small prison. The environment is not as bad as imagined. It's just not that good. Some basic furniture. A bed, a table, and a chair. That's all. But now Lin Yan was more curious about who wanted to see him. Lin Yan waited like this until evening. Following the sound of footsteps, Lin Yan slowly opened his eyes, which had been closed all the time. I saw a fat man with a big belly slowly walking towards the cell where Lin Yan was. Before Lin Yan saw the whole person, he saw the vomited stomach first. The fat man's head is so smooth that it can reflect light. He has 2 mustaches on his face. After seeing Lin Yan, a smile immediately appeared on his face. This smile was extremely exaggerated and said, This is Lin Yan, right? Not bad, not bad. Using the alias of Mori, you can still make such a name for yourself in the Abyss Beast battlefield. Oh, introduce yourself. I am the Chief of Staff of the Military District Headquarters. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Military Region Chief of Staff? This is quite interesting. I'm going to find Marshal St. Chongfeng. As a result, he was stopped by the Military Region's Chief of Staff before he could even see him. Kwama glanced at his mustache as he spoke. Looking at Lin Yan, he slowly said, Lin Yan, do you know what crime you have committed? Lin Yan curled his lips and asked in a deep voice, How should I know what crime I committed? Naturally. Only you who were specially assigned to me would know. Kwama looked at Lin Yan and smiled and said, You also have a chance, and you don't have to commit a crime. I know you have just completed a long-pending mission on the Abyssal Beast battlefield. Lin Yan smiled. He seemed to understand what this guy's purpose was. It seems that he has set his eyes on his reward. But my reward is divided into 2 parts. Part of it is merit, but this guy obviously doesn't think highly of his 10,000 merits. The other part is actually the conditions of the Marshal St. Chongfeng. But can such a reward be transferred to others? So what? Lin Yan asked. Quan Mao narrowed his eyes, approached Lin Yan, put his fat face close to Lin Yan, and said, You should understand what I mean, right? Lin Yan smiled and said, I don't understand. Would you like to explain it to me? Quan Mao's face turned dark. Then he said sternly, Then you just stay here. I will also treat your teammates well. Don't worry. After saying that, he was ready to turn around and leave. However, Lin Yan shook his head slightly. Did I let you go? Quan Mao frowned. No. How dare a prisoner talk to me like this? Quan Mao's face suddenly turned dark. Just about to teach Lin Yan a lesson. However, at this moment, Lin Yan was full of energy. The original weak posture completely disappeared. In terms of momentum, he was completely overshadowed. Quan Mao's expression suddenly changed. You are so strong? Lin Yan frowned. Sometimes I don't know how to describe your stupidity. You know I completed the most difficult chaos mission. But why can't you imagine my strength? If you can easily control it, then how come you can't complete it? Lin Yan approached Quan Mao, grabbed his neck, and lifted him into the air. The huge body didn't even have the strength to resist Lin Yan. Lin Yan discovered that the Zerg and the Zerg Queen could give him strength in return. And the power that is fed back to him is very strong. Chapter 74, He is a Spy. Quan Mao's face turned red, and his neck became thick. He looked at Lin Yan with difficulty, and said, Lin Yan, you better let me go. In his eyes, Lin Yan is, after all, a low-level character. It is something they can manipulate at will. And now, even though he is controlled by Lin Yan, however, his real strength does not lie in himself. It is the power he carries within himself. This is what he is proud of. So, even if I am in such a disadvantageous situation now, he still didn't think Lin Yan had the courage to kill him. This is the first fortress, and he is the chief of staff of the headquarters. You know my identity. As long as I give the order, the entire first fortress. No, the warriors on the entire Abyssal Beast battlefield will fight you to the death. Besides, I have followed Changfeng Wuxing for many years. He will definitely not favor you just because you are a newcomer. You have to think it over carefully. If you regret it now, I can still forgive you for the past. Quan Mao said coldly. Lin Yan smiled. Are you fucking farting? At this time, the alarm sounded throughout the first fortress. At this time, Lin Yan had already come to the ground with the whole plan. Quan Mao looked at Lin Yan and himself, who were surrounded, and smiled and said, Ha ha ha, can you face reality now? The general staff was arrested? Boy, you are so brave. How dare you arrest the general staff? Do you know where this place is? This is the first fortress. Are you a spy sent by the Abyss Beast clan? A soldier with thick eyebrows and big eyes saw this scene and immediately shouted. This is one of Quan Ma's confidants. He was also the one who sounded the alarm. Now all the existing troops in the first fortress have been mobilized, surrounded Lin Yan. Traitor, put down the general staff, or you will be killed without a burial place. That's right. Quan Ma's voice rang out throughout the venue. My fellow soldiers, this man in front of us is called Lin Yan, but he uses the alias Mo Lei. He has completed the Heaven-level mission and Chaos mission in succession in the Abyss Beast battlefield. Entering the first fortress now is like assassinating me in secret. So, I have reason to believe that this person may have been bewitched by the Abyss Beast clan and became an undercover agent sent by the Abyss Beast clan. He intends to conquer our human race from within. Quan Mao's voice immediately caused an uproar in the audience. Damn it, it's impossible to guard against spies like this. What the general staff said makes sense. We have completed chaos missions in the past. How many people died? He actually accomplished it so easily? It's absolutely impossible. He must be an undercover agent, and he must have used some unknown means. That's right. Now you dare to directly assassinate the general staff? No, no, no. The most terrifying thing is, why has he been able to remain safe and sound for so long, and even lurk directly in our first fortress? There were bursts of discussion from below, but these discussions were undoubtedly doubts about Lin Yan. Lin Yan knew in his heart that these people's perceptions had been completely misled by this conspiracy. It's like wanting to put the blame on myself. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, Your chief of staff arrested me after I entered the first fortress and forced me to hand over the reward I got after completing the mission on trumped-up charges. What nonsense, Quan Mao said loudly. I want to treat you to a banquet out of kindness, but you are actually blaming me for it? You tried to murder me, but now you don't want to admit it? Lin Yan immediately laughed. Your life and death have been in my hands since you came out. Do you still need to assassinate me? If I use even a little force with my hands, you'll be dead, Quan Mao said calmly. Your only choice now is to surrender. No one will help you. Let me go. What are you doing? At this time, several familiar voices sounded not far away. Lin Yan immediately looked in the direction of the voice. Hu Wei, AI Chao, and AI Xian were also arrested. At this time, Quan Mu became even more arrogant. A grim smile appeared on his face. General Staff, we have captured this traitor's accomplices. Quan Mao smiled and nodded. Finally, he looked at Lin Yan and said, These are your accomplices, right? It seems that their luck is really bad. Lin Yan looked at Quan Mao coldly and said, To be honest, I was really planning to spare your life. But now it seems that you really don't want to live. All the plotters were stunned. There was even a hint of pity in his eyes. I feel really sorry for people like you. Relying on a little bit of talent that is different from ordinary people, he wants to cross the class and become someone who eats at the table. Little do you know that in my eyes, people like you are like pigs eating shit in a pigsty. You are in this situation, and you still have the audacity to talk so arrogantly? Quan Mao said loudly. Come here, arrest them, and put them on trial. However, Lin Yan appeared behind Quan Mao again, and a dagger was placed under Quan Mao's neck at some point. I put you down because I just felt it was too hard to hold you up. You're too fat, you pig. Lin Yan's words immediately made Quan Mao's eyes shine with a sharp light. Damn it! No one can call me a dead pig in front of me. You really deserve to die. Quan Mao's deep voice sounded. Roar! A roar came from behind Lin Yan. But before the sound reached him, a sharp edge had already rushed towards Lin Yan. Those are two sharp claws, with the power of an 8th-level exotic beast. It was as if one claw was about to tear Lin Yan into pieces. However, Lin Yan did not move at all. Destiny Pig. Immobilization technique. On the body of the Destiny Pig, a rune instantly lit up and flew out. The owner of the claws was frozen in midair. Lin Yan turned his head slightly to take a look, looking a little surprised. A fire rat. Is this the strange beast behind the whole conspiracy? So, that's it, Lin Yan said in a deep voice into Quan Mao's ear. Quan Mao's face turned dark. The soldiers on the side did not dare to act rashly. After all, even if all of Lin Yan's companions were killed, it would not be enough to defeat the general staff. Just at this moment, a figure slowly came from the air. Lotus flowers bloom with every step, and Sanskrit sounds come out of the mouth. It was the Marshal St. Chongfeng. There was coldness in his eyes. He came in front of the crowd and gave Quan Mao a cold look. I just went out for a walk, and something like this happened in the first fortress. It really disappointed him. When Quan Mao saw Marshal St. Chongfeng coming, he was so excited that he ignored Lin Yan's threats. He rushed over and knelt on the ground. Chongfeng Wuxing, I want to report Mori, who completed the Chaos mission. He is a fake with a fake name. His actual name is Lin Yan. Moreover, this young man has entered the Abyss Beast battlefield for the first time, but he has completed difficult tasks one after another. Now he has entered the first fortress and wants to assassinate me. I suspect he is an undercover agent of the Abyss Beast clan. Please ask Marshal St. Chongfeng to investigate this person thoroughly. Chapter 75, Dog Stuff. There was a gleam of excitement in Quan Mu's eyes. After all, in his eyes, Marshal St. Chongfeng would definitely support him. It was as if Lin Yan was beaten to death right in front of Marshal St. Chongfeng. However, Marshal St. Chongfeng's face was as cold as ice. The look in his eyes made him want to strangle him to death on the spot. Does a dog know who you are provoking better than you do? Do you know who you are slandering as a spy? You are a spy. This guy can't be one. What's more, this kid is about to. Thinking of this, the coldness on Chongfeng Wuxing's face became more obvious. Although Quan Mu has been following him for a long time. But this guy is so greedy that he wants to swallow an elephant. He has been a bit dishonest over the years, but it seems that he has always made contributions over the years. But not now. Why not mess with this guy? Just as Quan Mu was looking at Marshal St. Chongfeng with hope, thinking that he was about to kill Lin Yan. With a pop, a slap came from the air, and the huge force made Quan Mao fly backwards. With a bang, it fell directly to the ground. Quan Mao was completely disoriented by this sudden attack. He slowly climbed out of the pit, completely unaware of what had happened. It took me a while to finally understand. Then he looked at Marshal St. Chongfeng kneeling on the ground in shock, tears streaming down my face. Why? Marshal St. Chongfeng had an indifferent look in his eyes. You are asking this question unnecessarily. Marshal St. Chongfeng closed his eyes and shook his head, very disappointed with this whole plot. At this time, Quan Mu's eyes flashed with a fierce look and said, No, you have to give me an explanation. This Lin Yan, who infiltrated our side under an alias, completed 2 extremely difficult tasks at an extremely fast speed. This in itself is problematic. I wanted to cooperate with the investigation. What's wrong with that? Chongfeng Wuxing said coldly. Do you think I am not as smart as you? If there is a problem, can I ask him to come to the first fortress? Quan Mu, you have been with me for many years. I'm very disappointed. Chongfeng Wuxing looked very disappointed when he saw Quan Mao. Quan Mao's face turned pale at this time. Do you want to say in front of everyone that Chongfeng Marshal Saint is not as smart as you? He thinks there is something wrong with this person, but doesn't Chongfeng Marshal Saint think so? Unless Chongfeng Marshal Saint is also a spy. But this is impossible. You intercept them secretly at the gate of the city and put him in a dungeon. By the way, I don't even know about this dungeon of yours. Chongfeng Marshal Saint said coldly. Quan Mao was so frightened by the cold look from Chongfeng Marshal Saint that his spine went cold. With a loud bang, he hit the ground with his head. Please punish me, Marshal St. Chongfeng. Marshal St. Chongfeng shook his head. In the end, this turmoil was directly calmed down by Marshal St. Chongfeng. Marshal St. Chongfeng didn't even give any extra explanation. And the whole conspiracy, Changfeng Wuxing, was not executed. Instead, they were incorporated into the frontline troops. I definitely can't stay in the rear area anymore. Then he took Lin Yan to his tent. When Lin Yan stepped into the tent, I was a little surprised. I didn't expect that the tent of the Marshal St. Changfeng would be so simple. There was hardly any overly luxurious furniture inside. There isn't even any trace of modern technology. Just some simple wooden furniture. Of course, what is more eye-catching is a Go table. There was a game of chess on it. Will it rain? Lin Yan shook his head. No, if you know how to play Go Bang, I can play with you. Changfeng Wuxing smiled and said, I remember the last time I saw you. You looked at me with hatred in your eyes. Lin Yan smiled slightly. That was the first meeting with Marshal St. Changfeng at Bingling Academy. That was my fault. Thanks to you that day, you saved my life. Changfeng Wuxing shook his head and said, It's not me, it's you. Or something like that in you that can change destiny. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Destiny pig? Then he smiled. Why don't you hate it now? Lin Yan wanted to avoid this topic, but Marshal St. Changfeng deliberately turned the topic in this direction. Lin Yan smiled and then said seriously, If you insist on starting this topic, I will ask you clearly. Changfeng Wuxing smiled and said, Answer my question first. Lin Yan said seriously, People's cognition changes as they see more and more things. The more truth you come into contact with, the closer you are to the truth. Marshal St. Changfeng narrowed his eyes and murmured, The more you come into contact with the truth, the closer you are to it? Are you sure you're right? Lin Yan said calmly, No, because I don't believe the truth that I'm told. I believe more in the real truth that I have judged through these truths. A smile appeared on the face of Changfeng Wuxing. Interesting. Lin Song's species is a little different. Ahem, let's get back to the point. As you know, the mission reward I'm giving you has 3 conditions. Have you thought about it? Lin Yan said in a deep voice, I've thought of one. I want to know the truth about what happened to my father. Changfeng Wuxing smiled and said, I can't answer that for you. Lin Yan, didn't you agree to all the conditions? This one doesn't work either? Rather than asking me to answer this question, it would be better for your father to answer it himself. Lin Yan smiled when he heard this. That bastard. Dare you come out? Changfeng Wuxing. No. You know you shouldn't be thrilled that your dad is still alive? What does this Chinese curse mean? No. Aren't you Lin Song's offspring? You're even braver than Lin Song. Do you dare to say that in front of him? Marshal St. Changfeng glanced at Lin Yan and said. Lin Yan smiled and said, Of course I dare, as long as he dares to appear in front of me. Yeah. A slightly angry voice sounded at the door. The Imperial Master rushed in, wearing a white robe. The hat was lifted to reveal Lin Song's appearance. Looking at Lin Yan with anger, there was still a hint of regret in Lin Yan's eyes. After all, this was the first time he really saw his dad in all these years. Lin Yan looked at Lin Song and said coldly, Not bad. You know how to hide. So he has become the national teacher. Lin Song's face looked a little ugly. Little bastard, are you going to say another piece of nonsense? You bastard. Lin Yan said through gritted teeth. He doesn't know anything else. But he knew what kind of life his mother Jiang he had lived over the years. In order to raise himself, he fled to the remote city of Ning'an under an assumed name. A person works several jobs to raise himself. I've never even looked at this bastard until he died. He really looks like a dead person. Let's not talk about home. The same is true for the comprehension system. He is the imperial teacher and the president of the Royal Academy. The comprehension department was almost gone. No tube either. If this isn't dog shit, then what is it? Lin Yan felt that he had scolded her too lightly. I called you a bitch, not me. I scolded my mother. When Lin Song heard this, he fell silent for a moment. Lin Yan snorted in his heart and continued to curse. You bastard. You bastard. You are a piece of shit. Chapter 76 Lin Song's Contempt. Marshal St. Changfeng watched as the atmosphere in his tent became tense. Especially Lin Yan's angry curses filled with resentment. Then he slowly stood up and prepared to leave. He just coughed and said in a deep voice, Ahem, I have something else to do, you guys chat. As he said this, he opened the curtain and slowly walked out. National Master Lin Song looks at the nose with his eyes and looks at the heart with his nose. He had no way to refute what Lin Yan said. Faced with Lin Yan's questioning, Lin Song could only remain silent. Lin Yan also calmed down at this time. Scolding him would have no effect at all. At this time, Lin Song said calmly, I can understand that you have complaints. But I also have my own difficulties, and I hope you can understand. Haha, I have no complaints. I just pretend you're not here. But my mother has many complaints. Lin Song continued calmly. That's between me and your mother. It has nothing to do with you. Lin Yan nodded and said, It's okay. Then why don't you explain your situation? He looked towards Lin Song with a look full of questions. Obviously, he was very curious about why Lin Song did this. Why would a normal person fake his death for so many years? It's okay that he faked his death for so many years, but he has never gone back to see his family? Lin Yan knew very well that as long as he could remember, this guy had never visited his mother in person. At this time, Lin Song slowly said, I came here to meet you just to explain everything to you. You have already been to Foming City, so you should know some of the things going on. And you are in the Imperial Academy, also in the Comprehension Department. You should have guessed a lot of things. Lin Song said expressionlessly. Lin Yan smiled and then said in a deep voice, My guess is mine. I want to hear you say it. Lin Song thought he could say less and let Lin Yan express his own guess. But unexpectedly, Lin Yan didn't bite at all. What? You don't believe me? Lin Yan glanced at Lin Song, looking at this face that was quite similar to his own, only older. He sighed in his heart and said in a deep voice, But are you trustworthy? Lin Song was silent for a moment. Then he slowly stood up and said, Then just listen to me slowly. Back then, as a disciple of the Marshal St. Chongfeng, I was indeed extremely talented. And I wanted to enter the Department of Comprehension and the Royal Academy on my own initiative. Because the human-animal integration method of the Enlightenment system is indeed a powerful aid for humans to fight against the immortals. Lin Yan was stunned. Fighting against the immortals? Not the abyss beasts? Lin Song smiled when he saw Lin Yan's slightly surprised expression. He said with a hint of pride, Do you really think that humans have been beaten to the point of being powerless by the abyss beasts, and facing the immortals is like an ant underground looking up at the bright moon in the sky? Lin Yan frowned. Isn't it? Lin Song looked proudly at the sky outside the tent and said in a deep voice, Of course not. This is all an illusion we created for the immortals. Back then, we threatened to kill the king of the Eternal Court and force the Eternals to sign the contract. From then on, they no longer invaded us directly, but they sent abyssal beasts to constantly weaken the power of the human race. We had the protection of the 6 immortals, as well as 72 war kings, tens of thousands of 9th-level warriors and beastmasters. I'm not afraid of facing the abyss beast at all. If we want, we can easily bury all the abyss beast armies in the abyss beast battlefield. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and said, So in order to create the illusion that we are barely resisting the abyss beasts, you keep sending human forces to the abyss beast battlefield to feed the abyss beasts? Lin Song's face looked a little ugly. Obviously, he did not agree with Lin Yan's statement. Then he looked at Lin Yan and said in a deep voice, What you said is wrong. Their death is meaningful. It is the only way for the Daxia people to achieve greater victory. Lin Yan's face darkened. What's the point of creating such an illusion? Lin Song said in a deep voice. Uncover the secret of the immortals. From the moment the 6 immortals killed King Shen, this plan was officially launched. The Daxia people hope to delay the time to solve the mystery of immortality, while the immortals think that the Daxia people are like raising livestock, so that their abyss beasts can continue to train in the world of the Daxia people. And this tacit understanding has continued to this day. Lin Yan smiled. Has the mystery of immortality been solved now? Lin Song said with an unpleasant expression. No. At first I thought that the union of man and beast was one of the solutions to the mystery of immortality, but in fact, it is not. Some time ago, we dug up the remains of King Shen. This has greatly helped us solve the mystery of immortality. We need some time now so that the immortals don't attack us directly. The tacit understanding was broken by me? Lin Yan asked. He knew that what he had done in Foming City was absolutely earth-shattering. Back then, even the 6 immortals failed to completely kill King Shen. And in the end, only the core of the immortal was left. In the end, I completed it myself. The complete annihilation of King Shen will surely draw the attention of the human race to the Eternal King's court. Lin Song looked at Lin Yan thoughtfully, sighed and said, It's good that you know. If my guess is correct, the Eternal Court has sent people down to arrest you. Lin Yan smiled. He seemed to know vaguely what Lin Song wanted to do. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, Then, what do you want me to do? Lin Song said calmly, In less than 20 days, you will fight against the Son of Luck. When you lose, I will hand you over to the eternal court as a token of my sincerity." A smile appeared on Lin Yan's face. Looking at Lin Song, "Are you so sure that I lost? There's not even an option for me to win?" Lin Song spoke calmly, put his hands behind his back, turned around and said in a deep voice, "I will ask him to leave your name. Don't worry about that." There was a startling chill on Lin Yan's face. The terrifying aura could not help but be released. However, Lin Song's eyes only emitted a cold light. Lin Yan's momentum was instantly overshadowed. Then he said calmly, "He practices both beast and martial arts. What can you compare with? Do you think that you can defeat the disciple that the six immortals have devoted their efforts to teaching with the help of a rather strange beast? You are dreaming. What is the grudge between you and the Xia family? I actually set such a cruel trap for you?" Lin Song's indifferent tone seemed full of disdain for Lin Yan. It seemed that he was extremely proud that he was able to preserve Lin Yan's name in that battle. At the same time, he seemed to expect Lin Yan to be grateful for this. A sneer appeared on Lin Yan's face. "Is this your father? Fart. You bastard, I won't agree to your request. Besides, I will never lose." Chapter 77. Quickly withdraw your magical powers. Lin Yan rushed out of the tent, and the Qingxin Ju transformed into a hammer that hammered fiercely in his mind. Soon my mood calmed down. This Lin Song, obviously there is something wrong with him. What a piece of shit. Lin Yan couldn't help but curse in his heart. Sacrifice yourself in order to delay time? Just as Lin Yan was thinking about it, Lin Song's voice rang out again in his mind. "Xiao Yin, in the final analysis, you are my son, Lin Song. I believe you can understand this. Everyone has to die. Some are heavier than Mount Tai. Some are lighter than a feather. And I do this to make you more important than Mount Tai." Lin Yan rolled his eyes. "I respect you like a mountain, you bastard. Why don't you respect yourself like a mountain?" Lin Yan took Hu Wei and the siblings Ai Chao and Ai Xian and left the first fortress. Hu Wei saw Lin Yan's angry look and didn't understand what was going on. "What's wrong? Did you have a quarrel with the Marshal Saint Chongfeng?" Lin Yan waved his hand. "Let's not talk about this for now. Let's leave the Abyss Beast battlefield directly from the first fortress." Just at this moment, the figure of Marshal Saint Chongfeng appeared in front of everyone. You can tell it's him at a glance by his graceful figure. Chongfeng Wuxing walked up to Lin Yan and asked in a deep voice, "If I guess correctly, you should have refused. But I have to tell you that in front of him, you don't even have the right to refuse." Lin Yan said with a cold face. "Really? Then what are you doing here?" Chongfeng Wuxing said calmly, "I don't like to break my promises. I haven't fulfilled the remaining 2 of the 3 conditions we agreed on. Tell me, what do you want?" Upon hearing this, Lin Yan looked at Chongfeng Wuxing and said, "Can you beat that bastard?" Upon hearing this, Marshal Saint Chongfeng looked a little surprised. Then he nodded and said, "Killing him is unlikely, but beating him up won't be a big problem." Lin Yan then smiled and said, "The second condition is to give that bastard a good beating. Then take a picture and show it to me." A strange look appeared on Marshal Saint Chongfeng's face. There was even a hint of eagerness in his expression. "I wanted to beat that bastard up for a long time. Now all the reasons are there? Ok, okay. Then Marshal Saint Chongfeng looked at Lin Yan and said calmly, "Wait here for a while." As he spoke, Marshal Saint Chongfeng hurried back quickly, rushed to the front of the national teacher. Lin Song sat in front of the chess table with an expressionless face. He seemed to be pondering the remaining chess pieces on the table. After the Marshal Saint Chongfeng appeared, he threw a punch at Lin Song without saying a word. "Are you crazy?" Lin Song was shocked. However, Marshal Saint Chongfeng acted as if he didn't hear it. Relying on their strong bodies, they fought into a ball with a loud bang. After a while, the two separated. At this moment, Lin Song no longer had the composure of the previous imperial master. His face was bruised and swollen, and he looked in a very miserable state. "Are you sick? Why did you hit me?" All that was heard was 2 clicking sounds from the clothes that Marshal Saint Chongfeng was covering. I took a picture of Lin Song's miserable appearance at that moment. Passed it to Lin Yan. Lin Yan smiled after seeing it. The third condition? When Lin Yan raised his head, Marshal Saint Chongfeng had already appeared in front of him. Lin Yan thought about it, and then looked at Chongfeng Wuxing and said, "Do we have to put forward this condition now? Can we keep it?" Chongfeng Wuxing said calmly, "I am afraid that you will not have the chance to mention it in the future, but since you insist on putting it off until later, then I will satisfy you if you have the chance in the future." When Lin Yan heard this, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Marshal St. Chongfeng also returned quickly. Lin Yan and others left the Abyss Beast battlefield directly through the first fortress, Royal Academy. The realization came after gaining the support of the Royal Regent. Developed rapidly. With the integration of man and beast as his trademark, teacher Fong Yuan quickly recruited a large number of students and teachers. It quickly became the third largest department of the Royal Beast Taming Academy. It caused quite a stir. At the same time, the royal family also re-examined and rehabilitated Lin Song's case through the newspapers and social media they controlled. Put all the blame on the Abyss Beast. But he picked Lin Song cleanly. In the system of realization, the institute was also completely renovated. Teacher Fong Yuan is still immersed in studying the relationship between beast masters and exotic beasts. I can't help but get addicted to it. As for the management of the entire Enlightenment Department, it was completely handed over to other instructors. This institute has not yet expanded its student enrollment. The main reason is that Fong Yuan doesn't think any student is qualified to enter here now. So for now, Fong Yuan Research Institute is still not quiet. Except Wu Hen, almost no one would come to disturb him. At this time, a figure slowly opened the door and walked in. Fong Yuan naturally heard the noise as well. Wei Yuhen, isn't the comprehension department very busy right now? How come you have time to come to my place today? Fong Yuan said in a deep voice without looking up. Teacher, it's me, Lin Yan. I'm back. Teacher Fong Yuan suddenly raised his head. There was a look of surprise in his eyes. When I turned around, I saw Lin Yan. Then Fong Yuan praised and said, I thought it would take you more than 10 days to come out. I didn't expect it to come out so soon. How is it? Lin Yan said calmly. Ahem, it can be considered a small gain. Quick, open the beast domain for me to see. Lin Yan frowned slightly when he heard this. Beast realm. He had never really fully unfolded it, but he was really a little scared of that beast realm, because this can't actually be considered the beast realm, but it belongs to the domain of the immortals. Simply put, Lin Yan's beast domain is equivalent to moving Foming City directly here. This is actually a bit outrageous. Lin Yan said with difficulty. My domain is a bit troublesome and not easy to expand. Nothing weird will happen, right? Don't build a new Foming City by yourself. Fong Yuan narrowed his eyes, revealing an interested look. Oh, it's hard to unfold? Then I'm interested. What domain is still difficult to expand? Just unfold it and it's over. What are you afraid of with me here? Fong Yuan waved his hand and said with a smile. Lin Yan hesitated a little. Then should I unfold it now? Expand. Lin Yan looked at Fong Yuan's affirmative expression and then gritted his teeth. Gray domain, full open. Lin Yan took his abdomen as the core, and an astonishing aura emanated from the core. In an instant, the entire comprehension system seemed to be enveloped by a powerful force. The air was filled with a gray, deathly atmosphere. An intense chill covered everyone. What's even more terrifying is, some people were surprised to find that their bodies seemed to no longer obey their commands. Fong Yuan felt the familiar feeling in this area. There was a look of shock in his eyes. Take a breath of cold air. Hiss! There was also a horrifying look in Fong Yuan's eyes. You, quickly put away your magical powers. Chapter 78. Spiritual Power Martial Arts. Upon seeing this, Lin Yan immediately realized that the impact of his beast domain was quite large. Immediately, it was completely restrained. At this time, Fong Yuan looked at Lin Yan with a strange expression and said slowly, Your thing, it seems unusual. Why does it look familiar to me? Fong Yuan said thoughtfully, In my mind, I always feel that Lin Yan's beast domain looks familiar. And when the beast domain is directly unfolded, the power contained in it made him feel nervous. Thinking of this, Fong Yuan looked at Lin Yan meaningfully. Lin Yan looked a little embarrassed. Then he slowly explained, This is what I learned from Foming City. No, I realized it. Fong Yuan suddenly understood what was going on. Fengming City? You actually went to Foming City? And you actually came back? Fong Yuan asked in shock, because he had been to the Abyss Beast battlefield before. Therefore, he was very clear about the horror of Foming City. It was really beyond his expectation that Lin Yan could enter Foming City and come out intact. Lin Yan nodded and said, Yes, this beast domain was also obtained in Foming City. Fong Yuan said with a somewhat speechless expression, Got it? Are you moving Foming City back directly? When you unfolded the beast domain just now, you have already attracted the attention of many people. I have never seen such a strange beast domain, and it doesn't seem to have anything to do with your exotic beasts? Lin Yan nodded immediately. It really doesn't matter, and my Xiaoqiang has also entered a mutation, and I don't know what state Xiaoqiang is in now. Mutation? Let me see. When Fang Yuan heard that Lin Yan's strange beast had mutated, he immediately spoke with great interest. It seemed that he was extremely curious about Lin Yan's strange beast. But then Lin Yan remembered that Xiaoqiang had now turned into a worm queen, and there was no way for him to get out directly. Once it comes out, it will crush the entire area. And due to the characteristics of the insect queen, he cannot appear in places where sunlight shines. It needs to live in a relatively dark and humid place. Thinking of this, Lin Yan and Fang Yuan said, "This mutation is a bit special. You can study it when it is really needed in combat." Fang Yuan didn't think there was anything wrong with it when he heard it. Instead, he reminded Lin Yan, "What level are you at now? It shouldn't be that there has been no progress during this period of time, right?" Although Lin Yan's talent is already extremely amazing, at such a young age, he has already reached the level of a 7th or 8th rank Beastmaster. But in fact, he also knew very well that with a talent like Lin Yan, it would be no problem for him to advance to the next level within 2 months. Of course, what really made Fang Yuan anxious was Lin Yan's upcoming challenge with the Son of Luck. It is difficult to guarantee that Lin Yan will not be killed by the opponent in this battle. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan said in a deep voice, "That's not the case in addition to obtaining the beast domain. My mental strength has reached the 9th level, but there are only 2 exotic beasts." Fang Yuan nodded immediately upon hearing this and said, "It's not enough to just enter the 9th level. Do you know there is a kind of spiritual power martial arts?" Lin Yan was stunned. "Isn't there such a good thing? Why didn't you take out such good stuff earlier?" Then his eyes lit up and he said, "I've heard a little bit about it." Fang Yuan said calmly, "I have a mental martial art for defense. It can exercise your body in all directions. Would you like to try to make you more resistant to beatings?" Lin Yan's eyes lit up and he nodded and said, "Thank you, teacher." Soon, teacher Fang Yuan brought Lin Yan to a secluded courtyard. He gave Lin Yan a spiritual martial art called Qingxin Body Strengthening Technique. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes immediately upon seeing this. How come this thing has the same effect as my own being Xi and Ju? Both of them are tempering themselves in the spiritual sea. But the difference is that one is to temper one's spiritual sea, while the other is to temper one's physical body. There's nothing special about this thing, just practice it as it is. Fang Yuan said in a deep voice. Upon hearing this, Lin Yan immediately began to practice mental martial arts. However, Fang Yuan did not leave for the time being, but watched Lin Yan practice. After all, this was Lin Yan's first time practicing spiritual martial arts. It is impossible to say that you can be completely at ease. After a while, a faint light appeared on Lin Yan's body. Obviously, this is the manifestation of mental fluctuations outside the body. These overflowing mental fluctuations surprised Fang Yuan. Such pure spiritual power. How can he have such pure spiritual power? The spiritual power that conceals himself must be even purer. Fang Yuan was amazed. Soon, a golden shell condensed on Lin Yan's body using his mental power. Then he slowly opened his eyes, looked at Fang Yuan and said, "Teacher, my martial arts skills stopped automatically." Fang Yuan said calmly, "You have completed the first level, so will stop automatically." Lin Yan stood up immediately and only then found that a thick golden shell had condensed on his body. "Make your skin glow." Then Lin Yan said with interest, "Teacher, do you want to punch me?" Fang Yuan rolled his eyes and said, "What are you thinking about? I'm just a Beastmaster. What power do I have? Just you wait." Having said that, Fang Yuan temporarily left the courtyard. But after a while, a burly man rushed in. This is Han Feng, a new student in the comprehension department. He transferred in from the duel cultivation department. He is very talented and is already a 7th level warrior. Try his full-strength punch. Han Feng looked at Lin Yan, bowed to him, and said directly, "Student Lin Yan, my full-strength attack might be a bit heavy. I wonder if you can withstand it." Lin Yan immediately smiled and said, "Just attack with all your strength." As he spoke, a hint of ruthlessness flashed in Han Feng's eyes. "Yizhen, this is a martial art." Han Feng's fists seemed to suddenly become bigger with the help of martial arts. A strong fist gust of wind blasted towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan just stood there and did not delete anything. He looked calmly at the incoming Korean wind. Bang! Han Feng's full-strength attack hit Lin Yan like hitting an iron wall. Didn't see any damage done at all. Lin Yan smiled immediately. However, Han Feng looked shocked. Are you really just a beast master? Lin Yan nodded calmly and said, "It's absolutely genuine." Impossible. How could a beast master have such terrifying defense? Aren't all beast masters small and fragile? Lin Yan said calmly. You are from the duel cultivation department. You shouldn't have such thoughts. Han Feng suddenly looked a little embarrassed, then looked at Lin Yan and said slowly, "That's true. Han Feng has learned a lesson." Then he bowed solemnly towards Feng Yuan and said, "Dean Feng Yuan, it's the student who failed. Please don't blame him." Chapter 79 Jiang, he is angry. Feng Yuan laughed and said, "What do you blame me for?" "Okay, let's go back." Han Feng immediately left here temporarily. At this time, Lin Yan also had some understanding of his own strength. Lin Yan said slowly, "This first level is called the Iron Wall. It's quite impressive." Feng Yuan nodded and said, "You should practice well during this period of time. You have to at least reach the 3rd level to get some help. Otherwise, it will be meaningless whether you practice or not. The enemy you face is too powerful." Lin Yan fell silent upon hearing this. At the same time, I was genuinely curious about this son of destiny. Is he really that powerful? Even teacher Feng Yuan has this attitude towards him? Thinking of this, Lin Yan's heart became even more heavy. Also, don't be idle during these 20 days. Feng Yuan looked at Lin Yan and said. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and then asked, "What do you mean?" Feng Yuan said lightly, "Do you think I did all this because I wanted you to win?" Lin Yan frowned slightly and wanted to nod, but then wanted to shake his head, because he wasn't sure what the teacher meant. However, I heard Feng Yuan turn his back and sigh and say, "I never thought you could actually beat the Son of Fortune." The reason why he is considered the Son of Destiny is because the hopes of all people in Xia are currently placed on him. That's why there is the concept of destiny. You said that tens of millions of Xia people are placing their hopes on one person. Isn't such a huge expectation the destiny itself? So, you are definitely no match for this person who controls the destiny of Great Xia. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that everyone seemed to be not very optimistic about him. Feng Yuan continued, "Everything I do to help you now is in the hope that you can survive the battle safely. It's not shameful to lose to the Son of Luck." Lin Yan frowned and said, "No, I will win." A nameless anger surged among Lin Yan's followers. Lin Song also felt that he would not win. So he wanted to keep my name and let me buy time for him after the war in exchange for a less uncertain possibility. Now his teacher didn't think he could win, and all he did was to increase his chances of survival. A bitter smile appeared on Lin Yan's face. Feng Yuan continued, "Of course, in a war like that, hands and feet are blind, and life and death are really hard to determine. But during your battle that day, the bookworm will appear. It would have been different if he had been there. If your combat power and the combat power of your exotic beast can be included in his book of all beasts, then he will definitely protect you. Once the heavenly bookworm shows up, even the Son of Luck won't be able to say anything." Lin Yan frowned when he heard this. "Bookworm?" Feng Yuan nodded and said, "The bookworm is the author of the book of all beasts. More importantly, this heavenly bookworm is the first alien beast to appear after our world came into contact with alien beasts. And it is the most powerful chaos-level beast. He was the one who revised the Book of Beasts." Lin Yan nodded. "I understand. So, what exactly do you want me to do during this time?" Feng Yuan said calmly. "In the south of the imperial capital, there is a Zifeng mountain range. Deep in the Zifeng mountain range, there is a hidden family called the Ouyang family. The Ouyang family controls a beast that is said to be on the same level as the Son of Luck, the heavenly Tao Golden Dragon. They are unable to make a contract. You can try it." Lin Yan's eyes lit up. "Old Pig has to be frank with you. I'll go. If there's any fatal danger, I'll run away by myself." Destiny Pig looked at Lin Yan and said, "The reason is that when Tianming Pig learned that Lin Yan was going to Zifeng Mountains, he was very resistant. And he concluded that this time it would be very disastrous." Although Lin Yan was a little unhappy after hearing this, he still asked why he thought so. Who knew that Tianming Pig would keep silent about it? "Humph, if you don't have this fate, don't force yourself to possess it. It will only lead to more harm than good." Destiny Pig said with certainty. Lin Yan rolled his eyes and slapped the Destiny Pig's head with a paw. But Tianming Pig finally prayed for Lin Yan reluctantly. Just like last time, a ray of blessing light flew into the distance. Tianming Pig's face looked a little dull at this time. What's going on? Is this kid so lucky? This life-threatening situation, can it still be changed? Then I felt a little more relaxed. So Lin Yan set off with the Destiny Pig. And at the same time, outside the Royal Academy, an excited figure slowly walked down from the car. It was Jiang He who rushed back to see Lin Yan. At this time, Lin Yan just walked out of the academy. When he saw Jiang He, Lin Yan's expression froze. Then he showed a look of joy and said, "Mom, why are you here?" At the same time, Lin Yan was shocked to find out his mother's strength. How could he not see through it? Damn it. Jiang He also hugged Lin Yan and said with a smile, "It's been such a long time since we last met, so I naturally need to come and see you. Besides, you have such a big thing happening in more than 20 days. How can I not be there?" Lin Yan immediately understood that what his mother was talking about was also about the Son of Fortune. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, "I am leaving the academy now. Let's talk when I come back." Jiang He was stunned for a moment. "Is it so urgent? No one is optimistic about my fight in 20 days, but I can't admit defeat." Jiang He immediately showed pity on his face when he heard this. "Who said no one is optimistic? I am optimistic. My son will definitely win." Lin Yan looked at his mother's proud face and felt warm in his heart. Then I thought of Lin Song. The mother seemed to be unaware that Lin Song was still alive. If I knew he was still alive, I would be very angry. "Are you hiding something from me?" Jiang He's voice suddenly became sinister. Lin Yan immediately waved his hands and said, "No, no." Jiang He narrowed his eyes and smiled softly, saying, "When have you ever been able to hide anything from me, kid? You've been like this since you were a kid, hiding things from me." Seeing this, Lin Yan told Lin Song about his encounter with him. Jiang He's expression became increasingly ugly. His face even turned pale after hearing what happened next. When he heard that Lin Song actually wanted Lin Yan to die. "Finally, I can't bear it anymore. This is trampling on a mother. You bastard. Lin Song, I'm going to skin him alive. Son, go wherever you want to go. Be safe. Your mother is going to enforce the family law." On the battlefield of Abyss Beast, National Master Lin Song still played chess with National Master Changfeng with a smile on his face. However, there seemed to be a chill coming over me. Changfeng Wuxing frowned slightly. "I still have something to do, so I'll withdraw." Marshal St. Changfeng just left. A bone-chilling chill hit me instantly. Lin Song sensed this chill. It was extremely familiar. His face changed drastically, and a roar came from outside the tent. "Lin Song, you bastard! Get out here!" Chapter 80. I am your father. Lin Song's calm figure in a white robe slowly walked out. After seeing Jiang He, a smile appeared on his face. "Xiaoyi, long time no see." Jiang He's face turned dark. With a swish sound, his figure suddenly jumped up. With a paw sound, a slap hit Lin Song's face. "Long time no see? How long?" "You bastard, do you know long time no see?" Lin Song is a warrior himself, so he is naturally not afraid of Jiang He's slap, and he felt more or less guilty towards Jiang He. Of course, the moment I saw Jiang He, his domain law has been fully deployed, so no one else can see their communication. It's been a long time. I haven't counted how long it has been. Lin Song's indifferent expression made Jiang He feel sick from the bottom of his heart. Jiang He sneered at Lin Song and said, "Lin Song, you bastard, do you think I came to you for myself? No. I'm here to ask you to give Lin Yan an explanation." Upon hearing this, Lin Song looked at Jiang He without any surprise and said, "Oh, he even told you this?" Jiang He looked at Lin Song with burning eyes. "I don't care what you have to hide. You have to give me an explanation for this matter." "Why?" Lin Song said to Jiang He without caring or even feeling guilty. "Didn't Lin Yan tell you? This is his fate. He is destined to die heavier than Mount Tai." Jiang He had a ridiculous smile on his face, pointed at Lin Song, and asked, "Lin Song, why didn't you die in Foming City back then? If you had died there, it would have been more serious than Mount Tai. How do you know I wasn't dead then?" Jiang He was speechless. He looked at Lin Song in front of him strangely. Lin Song suddenly smiled and walked closer and said slowly, "Xiao He, I have made my own decision on this matter. I won't let Lin Yan die in vain. Get lost. I don't care what big chess you have to play. Lin Yan is my son. I won't let you touch him. Jiang, he said through gritted teeth. His eyes were filled with anger. In the past 10 years, she had thought more than once about what it would be like if Lin Song was still alive and they met again. How happy I am. How happy Lin Yan was. The only difference is that there is no such situation as the one we are facing now. Lin Song actually didn't die and was always near them. He is actually the imperial teacher of the Royal Academy. What's even more terrifying is that the national master already existed before Lin Song appeared. Then, it is difficult to explain Lin Song's purpose of getting close to himself and the comprehension system, combined with Lin Song's fake death. Zhang Yi's heart seemed to be blocked by a huge rock. Could it be that half of my life has been shrouded in a huge lie? And now this bastard actually wants to kill his own child? No mercy. No tolerance. Zhang Yi's breathing gradually became heavier. The temperature around the body also gradually rises. Lin Song looked at Zhang Yi and said calmly, I know you have a lot of complaints against me. I'm indeed ashamed of you, but everything I want to do is for humanity itself. The immortal is the giant sword hanging over the heads of mankind. No one knows when it will fall. We must destroy this sword or master it. So humans themselves need to accumulate strength and find the key to eternal life. This is a huge revolution, and there is no revolution without sacrifice. Lin Yan is the same as the 772 enlightened beast masters back then. Zhang Yi's pupils were already red, the younger students who once followed them in the Department of Experience. They knew each one of them by name and were extremely familiar with them. Ailin, Ming, Tian, Ting. And these people are just a string of numbers in Lin Song's mouth now. 772. She looked at Lin Song with gritted teeth and asked word by word from between her teeth. I am right too. Yes, even me. Lin Song's eyes were full of pride. It seems that being able to die like this would be something to be extremely proud of. And there was a hint of strangeness in Jiang He's eyes. Is this really Lin Song? She brought out her memories and tried to compare them with the Lin Song in front of her. But I found that I could only compare the previous part. Jiang He lowered his head. His hands dropped limply. She murmured, no, this is not right. Soon she raised her head and looked at Lin Song. I'm not in charge of you, right? If I don't beat you up today, then I came here for nothing. Jiang He suddenly jumped up, and with the blessing of the strange beast, she was like a female god of war. Bang, bang, bang. He beat Lin Song violently. A moment later, Lin Song's face and nose were bruised and swollen, and his white robe was dirty and even torn in many places. But there was still a faint smile on his face. Looking at the panting Jiang He, he slowly said, take a break if you are tired. I feel guilty towards you. As long as you don't kill me, I'll let you do whatever you want. Jiang He sneered. Ha, are you afraid of death too? I'm afraid of dying too lightly. Bah! Jiang He's anger had almost subsided at this time. She really didn't want to look at Lin Song's disgusting face any longer. He spat fiercely at Lin Song and left. But she also discovered an extremely fatal problem. There's something wrong with this Lin Song. Even though Lin Song was the national teacher back then, the priority of the national teacher's identity is higher than Lin Song. When he met Lin Song, he was actually already the imperial master. But at that time, Lin Song also had a bit of a saintly temperament and some compassionate thoughts. But it was definitely not as pure as it is now. Lin Song now doesn't even look like a human. So when did this change begin? Jiang He recalled the painful memories that he had previously buried. Feng Ming Site? Where does change begin? It's actually not far from the Royal Academy to the Zifeng Mountains. The journey probably takes less than a day, but the car cannot drive into the Zifeng Mountains. Moreover, after entering the Zifeng Mountains, we still don't know where to find the Ouyang family. The information that Mentor Fong Yuan gave him was too little. After leaving the academy, Lin Yan prepared to set off in the direction of the Zifeng Mountains on the map. However, not long after, Lin Yan stopped, because in front of his vehicle, a black-robed figure blocked the way forward. The man in black robe lowered his head, and his appearance could not be seen clearly. But Lin Yan did not sense any dangerous aura from him. However, I could sense a hint of the aura of an Abyss Beast Master. Doesn't that black robe belong to the Abyss Beast Master? Thinking of this, Lin Yan's expression suddenly became tense. Get out of the car. Who are you? You can't just go to the Ouyang family like this. You will definitely die if you go there. Lin Yan frowned slightly. Who are you? The man in black robe slowly raised his head. A smile and a face that Lin Yan was familiar with. I'm your dad. Chapter 81. Kidnapping Xia Yunjin. Lin Yan's face showed shock. Lin Song in front of him showed a kind smile. A face full of appreciation and pride. Looking at Lin Yan, he said calmly, "Son, you don't have to doubt it. I am Lin Song, and I am also the high priest of the Abyss Beast Master." Lin Yan rolled his eyes and said, "But you are the third one I have seen at this time. So, who are you guys?" High Priest Lin Song smiled and walked directly to Lin Yan's side. He stretched out his hand and placed it on Lin Yan's shoulder, smiled and said, "The first one you encountered, was it obtained from the core of King Shen? The second one, is he the bastard state teacher from the Abyssal Beast battlefield? Oh, calling myself a bastard doesn't seem so good." The High Priest Lin Song squatted on a stone by the roadside and took out a red apple from somewhere. Started chewing. "Here, you come too." High Priest Lin Song directly threw an apple to Lin Yan. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and looked at the somewhat absurd facts happening before his eyes. "What's going on?" "Huh? Is that how you talk to your dad? Call me dad, for example?" Lin Yan's face darkened. None of these people look reliable. Which statement can be believed 100%? Still want to take advantage of yourself? You wish. Lin Yan turned around and prepared to go back to the car. The High Priest Lin Song suddenly became anxious. Hey, don't go, I tell you." Lin Yan stopped immediately. I only heard the High Priest Lin Song think for a moment and say, "This is a long story. I'll tell you when you come back from the Ouyang family. However, if you just go to the Ouyang family like this, you will definitely not be able to get what you want." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes upon hearing this. "I really don't have time to spend too much time here." Then he nodded and said, "If not this way, how else can we go?" High Priest Lin Song said in a deep voice, "Why don't you take Xia Yunjin with you?" Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Xia Yunjin? The place he was going to was obviously quite dangerous, so how could he take Xia Yunjin with him? However, the High Priest Lin Song said calmly, "This little girl is very affectionate and righteous. I told her that you were going to a dangerous place, and if she went with you, it might not be so dangerous. This little girl followed me without saying a word." Lin Yan. "No, you went to the Xia family to rob people?" As he spoke, Lin Song threw out a huge package. Lin Yan rushed over, hugged him, and slowly put him on the ground. You can tell there is a living person inside by feeling the body temperature from the bag outside. Lin Yan said with an unpleasant expression, "You are kidnapping. Do you know that? Naked kidnapping. If you don't take this little girl with you, you will be in danger of death this time." Lin Yan frowned slightly. Hearing Lin Song's words, he couldn't help but think of the blessing that Tianming Pig gave him before he set out. Could it be caused by praying again? High Priest Lin Song said calmly, "Don't think that Pig did everything. It has nothing to do with him. I'm just worried." High Priest Lin Song looked at Lin Yan and said, "I've delivered the person. Be careful on your way. When I come out, I will tell you everything I know." After saying that, his body shape changed and he disappeared right in front of Lin Yan. Lin Yan immediately unpacked the package containing Xia Yunjin. When Xia Yunjin slowly opened his eyes, I saw Lin Yan at first glance. Then a strange color appeared. "Asshole, you actually hired someone to kidnap me?" "Lin Yan? How come this is totally different from what that bastard said? Didn't you say you were happy to come here? What's going on? You listen to my explanation." Xia Yunjin's face turned slightly red, and she stood up and checked her clothes up and down. Then he looked at Lin Yan and said, "Where is this place?" Lin Yan smiled and said, "This is near the Zifeng Mountains." Xia Yunjin frowned slightly. "Why did that person say you were in danger?" Lin Yan spread out his hands, shook his head, and said, "I'm not sure about this either." Xia Yunjin thought for a moment, glanced at Lin Yan, and then slowly said, "Since I'm here, I'll go with you reluctantly." Lin Yan pursed his lips, smiled, and then set off again with Xia Yunjin. But Lin Yan's thoughts did not stop at all along the way. How should I contact the Ouyang family? This is very important. It's not possible that I would just go up to them and ask for their exotic beast, right? This is obviously unrealistic, and I'm afraid I'll be beaten out on the spot. And why did the High Priest want to go alone and with Xia Yunjin? Is there anything you don't know? Lin Yan pursed his lips, looking a little unpredictable. At this time, Xia Yunjin slowly said, "What are you going to do in the Purple Peak Mountains?" Upon hearing this, Lin Yan frowned and said, "I want to find the Ouyang family." "What?" Xia Yunjin was shocked. Then he looked at Lin Yan with a strange expression. "Are you going to find the Ouyang family?" Lin Yan looked at Xia Yunjin and was immediately confused. "Yeah, do you know him?" Xia Yunjin hesitated to speak, then slowly said, "My mother's last name is Ouyang." Lin Yan's eyes lit up. The name Lin Song instantly gained some favor in his eyes. Not all of them are so unreliable. This gift from Xia Yunjin was delivered just in time. Lin Yan smiled and said, "Annie is from the Ouyang family?" Xia Yunjin nodded calmly and said, "Yes, my mother is from the Ouyang family. But I don't know where the Ouyang family is, because I've never been here before." Lin Yan's face froze. A false alarm? Then he looked at Xia Yunjin. "Are you serious?" Xia Yunjin nodded fiercely. "My mother has never been back here either. I don't know the specific reason, but I can be sure that my mother should be from the Ouyang family of the Zifeng Mountains." Lin Yan nodded. As the two were talking, they had already arrived at the last point of the Zifeng Mountains where they could drive. Lin Yan took the luggage out of the car. "Why do you carry so many things?" Xia Yunjin couldn't help but ask. Lin Yan smiled and said, "Because I don't know when I can get out. It will definitely take more than 1 or 2 days." Xia Yunjin nodded. "Okay." Her eyes flicked over the large bag of pots, pans, and seasonings. The Zifeng Mountains stretch for thousands of miles. The mountains are covered with lush trees. There are hundreds of mountains and rivers of various sizes. 2 figures were moving back and forth between the mountains and forests, carrying large and small bags. Want to find the location of the Ouyang family. But at this speed, it is extremely difficult to find. After wandering around for the whole day without any results, Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin stopped under a tree exhausted. "Hiss!" Xia Yunjin suddenly exclaimed. It turned out that a thorn on the tree trunk cut Xia Yunjin's hand. However, the moment Xia Yunjin's blood flowed out, the whole forest suddenly came alive. Even Lin Yan could feel it clearly. At this time, the blood bead on Xia Yunjin's hand was actually flashing a faint purple light. The 2 men looked up. Countless faint purple lights gathered together in the forest, formed a guiding path. Chapter 82 Little Witch Ouyang Mingming. Lin Yan's eyes lit up, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. "Your blood can actually lead the way?" Xia Yunjin glanced at Lin Yan and said calmly, "Maybe it's because I also have the blood of the Ouyang family? It does work to some extent, but I don't know how long it will last." Seeing this, Lin Yan immediately took Xia Yunjin and walked in the direction indicated by his blood. Fortunately, it is still daytime, and it is not so difficult. Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin followed the instructions and crossed the dense forest, but eventually the instructions disappeared in front of a stone wall. "No, no more." Xia Yunjin frowned slightly. Lin Yan squinted his eyes and walked to the stone wall. The entire stone wall is about 10 meters high. It stretches for hundreds of meters. There is no end in sight. I stretched out my hand and placed it on the stone wall, and it just felt extremely smooth. But this is just a very ordinary boulder surface. Although it is very huge, there is nothing unusual about it. There is no secret door leading to a special place. Lin Yan said in a deep voice, "This is just an ordinary stone wall. There is nothing special about it." Xia Yunjin was a little worried. Also walked closer to Lin Yan. Lin Yan suddenly felt a fragrance coming from his nose. This is a fragrance unique to young girls. When Lin Yan untied Xia Yunjin from the bag before, he was in a hurry, so he didn't notice any fragrance. But now it smells particularly obvious. Xia Yunjin took a look at the stone wall and didn't find anything unusual. "It just feels perfectly normal," Lin Yan said slowly. "Obviously, the Ouyang family should be here." Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment when he heard this. "Here? Where is it?" Lin Yan looked at the stone wall in front of him, and then said in a deep voice, "In this place, but in a separate fragment space. There's no way we can get in." Xia Yunjin frowned and said slowly, "I did see some records in some ancient books in the library at home that in ancient times, there were ascetics who could create or discover a separate fragment of space as a place to live in seclusion. This kind of place is not discovered by ordinary people." "What ancient book?" Lin Yan was suddenly stunned and asked. Xia Yunjin thought for a moment and said slowly, "Peach Blossom Spring, right? A chapter in an ancient book that seems to have fabricated a piece of history." Lin Yan fell silent. "Peach Blossom Spring? Why is the timeline messed up? Isn't it said that the timeline where the immortals exist is 100,000 years after Earth?" Lin Yan temporarily put these questions aside, looked at Xia Yunjin, and said in a deep voice, "Let's not worry about that for now. You have the blood of the Ouyang family. Can you try to enter the Ouyang family through this stone wall?" However, after trying it, Xia Yunjin still encountered the same problem as Lin Yan. Xia Yunjin looked at Lin Yan and shook his head. Just as the two of them looked at each other, the stone wall in front of me suddenly shone with golden light. Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin's expressions suddenly changed, and they stepped back one after another. In the flashing golden light, two figures rushed out with a whoosh. Lin Yan looked closely and saw that it was a young couple. They rushed out hand in hand. When they saw Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin, a hint of joy flashed in their eyes. Then he rushed towards them. He was still shouting, "Thank you for coming to rescue me. Thief, stop right there." As he spoke, a large group of aggressive people rushed out from the golden light again. The leader was a girl with a ponytail and an angry face. After seeing Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin, he burst into laughter. "Great! So there's an accomplice to help. Capture them all." They broke into my Ouyang family and stole my family treasures. Their crimes are unforgivable. Lin Yan's face changed when he heard this. Damn it, I was blamed by two thieves. At this time, the two thieves had already run far away behind Lin Yan and the others. Lin Yan suddenly shot out a stream of mental power and hit the legs of the two thieves. "Did I let you go?" Lin Yan's voice, with a hint of anger, rang in the ears of the two thieves. Then his legs were hit hard and he fell to his knees with a thump. At this time, many members of the Ouyang family held spears and pressed the two thieves to the ground. The remaining group of people surrounded Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin. Lin Yan looked a little unhappy. He obviously helped the Ouyang family to keep these two villains. Now it seems like they still don't want to let me go. Then he looked at the girl in a deep voice and said, "I've already kept the two thieves you wanted to chase. This should prove that we are not in the same group with them, right?" The girl was none other than the only girl in 3 generations of the Ouyang family. Ouyang Mingming. People nicknamed her the Little Witch. As the only girl of the 3rd generation of the Ouyang family, she has enjoyed a life of luxury since childhood. In addition, there are older brothers and sisters, whether they are elders or the same generation. Basically, everyone dotes on it. Later, he even contracted a psychic fox as a strange beast. Mastered some mind-reading skills. It will become even more lawless. He enjoys playing pranks on people all year round. And when she caught 2 little thieves in the family, she immediately became excited. He must be caught and handed over to his father. Maybe I can exchange it for one as my own toy. But after chasing out, she didn't expect that there were 2 strangers outside. This is a little more like it. She knew that these 2 people had nothing to do with the thieves. But if he captured these 2 people secretly and sent them to his own dungeon, aren't these 2 people completely his playthings? Why should I ask my father for help? So at this time, Ouyang clearly knew that Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin were not in the same group as those thieves. Still refused to let them go. "Who said you and these 2 thieves are not in the same group? You are already standing at our exit to support us, and you still dare to say you are not in the same group." An evil smile appeared on Ouyang Mingming's face. "Capture them all from me, and send those 2 thieves to my father. As for the remaining 2, send them to my dungeon," Ouyang Mingming said lightly. All of a sudden, everyone was taking Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin to the dungeon. Lin Yan showed an unhappy look on his face. "It's the dungeon again. It's endless." Then he said in a deep voice, "Dungeon? Are you sure you want to send us to the dungeon? This will cost you a price. You have to think about it carefully." At this time, Xia Yunjin was already holding Lin Yan's hand tightly. Lin Yan could feel the sweat coming from the other person's palms. Price? What price? You should be Miss Ouyang, right? I am Xia Yunjin from the Xia family. Please inform the clan leader." Xia Yunjin couldn't help but said in a deep voice, "Xia family? That's Xia family?" Ouyang Mingming narrowed his eyes and smiled. Chapter 83, The Arrogant Little Witch. "Take it down to me," Ouyang Mingming shouted loudly. As they said this, a group of Ouyang disciples were about to take Lin Yan and others into the Ouyang family. At this time, Lin Yan fell into deep thought. The strength of the Ouyang family members in front of us is just that of mid-level warriors. Even Ouyang Mingming is only at the 7th level. If I don't want to join the Ouyang family, I won't be afraid of them. But isn't this an important way to enter the Ouyang family? No matter if it's a dungeon or not. At this moment, Ouyang Mingming's eyes suddenly turned strange when he looked at Lin Yan. What's going on? Why can't I sense the other person's psychological activities at all? For the first time, Ouyang Mingming discovered that his mind-reading ability was actually subject to great limitations. I didn't sense any of Lin Yan's psychological activities at all. This is something that has never happened before. Then his eyes began to become interested. He slowly walked to Lin Yan's side. The pretty face revealed an evil smile. The light gray eyeliner made her eyes look extremely scary. She got close to Lin Yan and whispered in his ear. Very good, congratulations, you have caught my attention. Lin Yan was about to speak. Bring it in. Send these two to my place. And none of you have ever seen these two people. Did you hear me? Ouyang Mingming stood on a huge rock and shouted harshly at the many members of the Ouyang family present. Got it, miss? Many tribesmen responded from below. Almost no one dared to mess with this little witch from the Ouyang family. The little witch has almost 10,000 ways to torture you. The most important thing is that she can read minds. At this time, the little witch suddenly jumped up. Pa pa pa, 3 slaps slapped the tribesmen's teeth, and they fell all over the ground. Did you just call me in your heart? Little witch. I'll teach you a little lesson this time, but next time, it won't be so easy. The little witch said grimly. Komi. The fragmented space where the Ouyang family is located is called Utopia by themselves. This is a single small space. Of course, this narrowness is only relative to the outside world. In fact, the space inside is definitely not small. It is even quite large, especially since the Ouyang family is not large in population. The sun and moon here are shared with the outside world. In other words, this space is not actually an independent space, but a small space with only a single passage separated from a large space. Dad, I brought those 2 thieves back. Ouyang Mingming smiled brightly and found her father Ouyang Shua and said, Ouyang Shua is a middle-aged man with a signature goatee on his chin. When he saw his daughter, a happy smile appeared on his face. As the current patriarch of the Ouyang family, it is natural for him to dote on his only daughter. You brought it back? That's good. Is there any emergency? No. Fortunately, the family didn't lose anything. Just give it to Elder Xing and go have fun. Ouyang Shua nodded immediately and let Ouyang Mingming go play by himself. At this time, a housekeeper rushed in. Patriarch, the Xia family called. Ouyang Shua narrowed his eyes immediately. Xia family? Ouyang Shua's breathing became rapid. The disputes between the Xia family and the Ouyang family are not 1 or 2. That's pretty deep. It's just negative, but it didn't get to the point of falling out. The 2 families have had no contact for decades. Now he actually calls the Ouyang family personally. You know, all large families have landlines. I won't give up the phone just because technology has advanced and we have things like mobile phones. After all, there are still some official matters between families. The connection needs to be made through the family's public telephone. It is not a good idea to have direct contact with anyone personally. Who's calling? Xia Chunqiu. Ouyang Shua immediately stood up with a smile on his face. Interesting, Xia Chunqiu actually called me personally? Thinking of this, Ouyang Shua immediately answered the phone. Xia Lao Air, what's the weather like today? Why did you call me? Oh, okay, I get it, but she's not here yet. At least I haven't seen her. I understand. I hope you can keep your promise. Ouyang Shua hung up the phone. Then he stroked the goatee on his chin thoughtfully. He asked, Old Xing, have any outsiders come to our place recently? The butler Xing Lao said in a deep voice. I haven't received any information yet. But what? Ouyang Shua stared at Old Xing with some displeasure in his eyes. He hated it most when someone kept talking to him without finishing what was said. Old Xing hasn't been able to change this bad habit for so many years. Elder Xing then said in a deep voice, Miss, when we were hunting down those 2 thieves, we met 2 strangers outside our peach blossom land. It is suspected that he is in league with the thieves. Miss, Ouyang Shua immediately understood. Do you know who it is? A man and a woman, both quite young. Xia Chunqiu called and said that his daughter came to our Ouyang family and asked us to take care of her. It looks like one of these 2, is it? Hearing this, Mr. Xing said, Then I will go find the young lady right away. Wait, what's the hurry? Just keep your eyes on the key point and don't go too far. The daughter of the Xia family can't endure hardship, Ouyang Shua said in a cold voice. In the dungeon, Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin were directly separated. This dungeon is not big, with only about 10 rooms. But it can be seen from the other empty cells that Ouyang is definitely not a good person. Blood and even body parts can be seen everywhere. Some rats were constantly running around on the ground. There was a foul odor everywhere. There were layers of blood on the ground. Xia Yunjin couldn't help but vomit. His face was pale, and he was holding on to the railing weakly. He kept shaking his head while looking in Lin Yan's direction. Indicates that she doesn't want to be here. And Lin Yan comforted Lin Yan a little. He knew that the little witch would definitely come down again. Otherwise, they wouldn't be left here. A sound like a copper bell rang out. Then there was the sound of brisk footsteps. The little witch was coming. I'm so glad. You guys should be able to play with me for a while again. The little witch showed a look of delight, heading straight towards Lin Yan. You're the most interesting guy I've ever met. Where do I start eating? The little witch walked in front of Lin Yan. There was a cold look in his eyes. Lin Yan frowned. You're the only one coming down? The little witch was stunned for a moment. I don't like people looking at me when I'm eating. Lin Yan nodded. The little witch smiled and said, You don't think you can get out of here? This dungeon is mine. With a crack, Lin Yan broke off a railing. Half of his body came out and asked, With what? Chapter 84, don't even think about it. The little witch's eyes changed instantly. His expression was filled with fear. What's going on? How could he get out? He actually forced his way out? The little witch couldn't imagine how much strength Lin Yan had to be able to open the cage she had specially built with just her bare hands. Lin Yan approached the little witch directly and strangled her neck tightly. I have to say, it was a good choice for you to kick all your people out. The little witch Ouyang Mingming gritted her teeth and said, Do you know that this is the Ouyang family? As long as I shout, the entire Ouyang family can capture you. If you fall into the hands of others, you won't be able to have it as easy as you do now. Lin Yan smiled and said, Then I want to see whether you can scream faster or I can crush your neck faster. The little witch's face changed slightly. Obviously, she was very clear that even if she shouted out loud, he also had enough voice to kill himself. And you can see it from his eyes. Lin Yan was absolutely serious. He was not joking or scaring himself. Wow, I was wrong. Please let me go. I won't do it again. The little witch burst into tears, begging for mercy frantically towards Lin Yan. The originally pretty face was now tearful, and Lin Yan was stunned. Even Xia Yunjin was stunned for a moment. He looked at Lin Yan and the little witch with surprise. It sounds like Lin Yan bullied this little witch. Lin Yan immediately frowned and said, What tricks are you playing? I advise you to be honest. Please don't kill me. I really don't want to do this anymore. The little witch cried bitterly. Lin Yan frowned. I didn't say I wanted to kill you, did I? Speak properly. The little witch also began to collapse internally. Why is it that my mind-reading skills, which always work, don't work at all on this man? Why? It's really weird. Her original intention was just to scare Lin Yan and the other two. I want to have them as my playmates. This is also her greatest pleasure in the Ouyang family. It is to guess other people's inner thoughts through mind-reading and then dig out their most fearful things to scare them. This dungeon can also be set up like this. But I didn't expect that mind-reading would be useless in front of Lin Yan, so it started to feel boring. Lin Yan said seriously, If you stop crying, you can talk to me properly. Seeing this, the little witch immediately restrained herself. What exactly do you want to do? You want to come to the Ouyang family? Lin Yan looked at the little witch and smiled and said, Take me to meet the current patriarch of the Ouyang family. The little witch narrowed her eyes immediately. At this moment, there was no trace of crying on her face. Lin Yan was also speechless. Xia Yunjin said lightly, My mother is also from the Ouyang family, so I might even be related to you by blood. The little witch changed her arrogant attitude and smiled and said, Then, you should be my cousin Yunjin, right? Oh, why do we have to wait so long if we were already a family? The little witch came close to Xia Yunjin affectionately. Xia Yunjin also rolled his eyes. I had clearly revealed my identity when I first saw it. You're saying that again now? Fortunately, the little witch did not continue to make things difficult for everyone. When Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin walked out of the dungeon, I found an old man who had been waiting outside the dungeon for a long time. Ouyang Mingming's eyes suddenly lit up and he walked over and said, Why are you here, Mr. Xing? Old Xing looked at Ouyang Mingming lovingly, smiled and said, I am here to greet these two distinguished guests on the orders of the master. As he spoke, he came in front of Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin. He said to Xia Yunjin, Miss Xia, our master wants to see you. Xia Yunjin's expression suddenly froze. Obviously, the Ouyang family already knew that I was coming. Could it be that my father and the others had informed us in advance? This is obviously the result. Lin Yan immediately understood the purpose of the high priest asking him to bring Xia Yunjin with him. It really is someone who can do things well. If I encountered such a situation at the door of the Ouyang family, I'm afraid he has already been caught by the Ouyang family as a thief and will not be released for a while. Lin Yan also followed Xia Yunjin to where Ouyang Shuo was. Ouyang Shuo was currently in the Ouyang family's small pavilion by the lake, sitting cross-legged with eyes narrowed. After sending the two of them away, Elder Xing left. It is obvious that these spaces are to be handed over to Lin Yan and others. After seeing Lin Yan and Xia Yunjin, Ouyang Shuo slowly opened his eyes and smiled happily at Xia Yunjin and said, "Yunjin, you probably don't recognize me anymore, right? You should call me uncle." Upon hearing this, Lin Yan couldn't hide his joy. "Are you kidding? This is really like hugging a thigh. My goal of coming to the Ouyang family this time is really coming true." Xia Yunjin looked at the middle-aged man with a goatee, smiled gently, and said, "Hello, uncle. You are right. Yunjin only has a vague impression of you, but doesn't know you at all." Ouyang Shuo sighed and said, "I am a beautiful girl, and I have passed it all on to you. Who is this?" At this time, Ouyang Shuo looked at Lin Yan with some confusion. Of course, how could such an old fox not know who Lin Yan is? When I learned that Xia Yunjin came to the Ouyang family with another young man, Ouyang Shuo had already investigated all of Lin Yan's information clearly. He just wanted to see how Xia Yunjin would answer. But Lin Yan rushed to answer. "Patriarch Ouyang, I am Lin Yan. He's Yunjin's friend." Ouyang Shuo glanced at him and snorted coldly. "Did I ask you?" Lin Yan frowned slightly, but didn't say much. At this time, Xia Yunjin frowned and said, "Patriarch Ouyang, this is my friend. Maybe you are really my uncle, but I don't feel like you are my uncle." Upon hearing this, Ouyang Shuo looked at Xia Yunjin and narrowed his eyes. "Tsk, quite interesting. Well, what are you doing here at the Ouyang family?" At this time, Xia Yunjin looked at Lin Yan. They were in such a hurry along the way that they didn't have time to ask Lin Yan what his main purpose was in coming to the Ouyang family. Lin Yan thought about it and was struggling over whether or not to state his purpose directly. After thinking for a while, even Ouyang Shuo became a little impatient. "Why? Just thinking like that?" Lin Yan immediately smiled and said, "I heard that the Ouyang family has a chaos-level beast that has never been successfully contracted. Don't even think about it. It's absolutely impossible." Chapter 85, I gave you this opportunity. Ouyang Shuo refused sternly. He stared at Lin Yan with a serious expression and asked, "How did you know that?" Lin Yan said helplessly, "Of course someone else told me. Besides, this matter isn't really a secret outside, right?" Ouyang Shuo said calmly, "I know who you are. It won't be long before you challenge the Son of Fortune, right? I won't even talk about whether you can obtain our clan guardian beast, even if you were lucky enough to get it. You will eventually be snatched away by someone else." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes immediately. "Are you so sure that I will lose?" Ouyang Shuo laughed when he heard this. "Why? Is there anyone who thinks you can win? Okay, for the sake of the Xia family, I won't bother with you. Go back now. This is not the place you should be." Ouyang Shuo stared at Lin Yan and ordered him to leave. Obviously, he is not optimistic about Lin Yan at all. Lin Yan frowned when he heard this. "Patriarch Ouyang, I think you should think about this carefully. I think I can win." Ouyang Shuo smiled. "If you can really convince me, I don't mind giving you a chance." Ouyang Shuo sat down directly after saying this. "I want to see how Lin Yan is going to prove it." Lin Yan narrowed his eyes and released all his mental power, and the aura of a 9th-level Beastmaster immediately filled the entire pavilion. At this time, Ouyang Shuo remained calm. "Not bad. A very young 9th-level Beastmaster. Is that all? That's not enough. You need to know whose disciple the Son of Luck is. Do you think you can defeat him with just the strength of a 9th rank? Playing is overestimating the opponent and underestimating the 6 immortals." Lin Yan frowned and raised his aura again. "Breakthrough. A War King level beast tamer." At this time, Ouyang Shuo glanced slightly sideways. The War King was a watershed. Even now, there are only more than 50 Beastmasters and warriors at the War King level in the entire Daxia. Good. Lin Yan has actually been suppressing his strength for some time. It is because he absolutely cannot enter the realm of War King so quickly. But I didn't expect it to come in handy here. Then Lin Yan asked in a deep voice, "Is a 19-year-old War King level beast tamer good enough for you to give him a chance?" Ouyang Shuo shook his head and said, "At least you have to show me the possibility of you defeating the Son of Luck. Even a little bit." Lin Yan said calmly, "I don't know his specific strength. It's hard for me to show it. But I can tell you that I can lead the human race to victory." Ouyang Shuo smiled. "That's ridiculous of you to say. You don't even necessarily know who humanity's real enemies are. Lin Yan shook his head. Are you talking about the immortals? You mean they are immortal? I can tell you very clearly that in my eyes, their eternal life is mortal. Ouyang Shua narrowed his eyes immediately. This kid is so arrogant? Then he said in a deep voice, Are you kidding? There is an ancient city on the abyssal beast battlefield called Foming City. Years ago, an immortal died there. But the immortals are immortal. If they leave behind a core that belongs to them, they will be completely resurrected in no time. Now, Foming City is gone. Lin Yan smiled. Death Zone, expand. The beast domain belonging to Lin Yan expanded instantly, covering the entire Foming City. Ouyang Shua's expression changed instantly. He immediately stretched out his hand and wanted to break this dead zone. However, his power could not be fully exerted in Lin Yan's beast domain. But he was very clear about the horror of this power. Take it back. What do you want to do? Lin Yan's purpose of coming here was certainly not to wipe out the Ouyang family and then rob them. He opened up the beast domain just to make Ouyang Shua believe in himself. So Lin Yan quickly took back his beast domain. Then Ouyang Shua looked at Lin Yan with lingering fear. You killed the core of King Shen? Lin Yan nodded. Ouyang Shua narrowed his eyes. Is this a gamble for yourself? He took a deep breath. He realized it quickly. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, a chance to potentially reshuffle the cards. The current Daxia. There are many people who want to save the human race, except for the disciples of the six immortals. The great Xia State Master was also secretly trying to crack the secret of immortality for the immortals. And now, a new force has emerged. It also has the potential to severely defeat the Eternal King's court. Ouyang Shua said calmly, Not enough. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes. The one who killed the core of King Shen was only my first alien beast. It's a mutant cockroach. Now she has evolved into a mother. Ouyang Shua's eyes narrowed. He naturally knew that there were Zerg among the strange beasts, although the number is not large. But it does have the potential to mutate into the mother. Once it mutates into a mother, it is possible to produce more exotic beasts. And I now control thousands of the strange beasts that killed King Shen. As he spoke, Lin Yan directly summoned out several strange beasts. However, at this time, Old Xing rushed over directly. It's bad, Chief. Our barrier was directly blasted open by a very powerful stranger. Now they've rushed in. Looks like he's looking for someone. Lin Yan frowned and looked at Xing Lao. Can you see any characteristics? Elder Xing immediately said in a deep voice. Its skin color seems to be a little blue. Lin Yan immediately understood. What a coincidence. The real boss shows up just as we were talking. Ouyang Shua's eyes narrowed. Eternal life? Lin Yan said calmly. Please wait here. I'll be back soon. There was a strange look in Ouyang Shua's eyes. What does this kid want to do? Lin Yan just rushed out and headed towards the direction where the immortal was coming from. After a while, Lin Yan walked over carrying the core of an immortal. The core was thrown directly in front of Ouyang Shua by Lin Yan. Ouyang Shua's expression suddenly changed. Take a breath of cold air. The strength of this immortal is far superior to that of the War King. Lin Yan solved it in just a moment, and there isn't a single scar on his body. Although Lin Yan had a smile on his face, his heart was bleeding. Damn it. In order to fight this damn immortal, he lost 80% of his King Kong cockroaches. If there weren't so many cockroaches, I'm afraid I would have been wiped out this time. And if I want to recover, it will probably take some time. Is this the core of the immortal? Where are the remains of the Eternals? Ouyang Shua asked doubtfully. But Lin Yan smiled and said, Of course it was eaten up completely. You don't think I defeated him? Xia Yunjin's eyes were full of doubts. Now he didn't understand the communication between Lin Yan and Ouyang Shua at all. This core, can you destroy it too? Lin Yan calmly summoned a cockroach. I saw it crawling to the core. He quickly began to eat. Ouyang Shua's face changed drastically. I'll give you this chance.